That's sick. That's honestly like,
my
I mean,
favorite.
that's pretty good, dude.
That's pretty sweet.
It's a pretty good shiny. I'm not gonna lie.
I love this thing so much. It's my favorite mod in the game.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
I would say Slitherwing for me.
I like that one too. Yeah, yeah. Slitherwing's nasty.
Slitherwing is so cool,
sweet.
dude.
His shiny came out pretty good.
I do have I do have concerns though about like if this game has enough post game. That I would say that's like one of my big concerns.
You think you'll get all the cool shinies too fast?
Well, I feel like yeah. I mean,
maybe.
I'm just like if you're not gonna do competitive, right? So like I might do competitive, but like if you're not gonna do competitive, you're not gonna do the grind to like get ready to do competitive. You have raid events, right? We know Charizard's coming, but like you can only do one Charizard.
Yep.
Eevee's already boring.
That's Eevee though.
I know, but like.
Plus, there's like no because they'll do like things where they did like the raid like Dynamax raids for shinies, so they'll do stuff like that, which are cool.
But so here's the thing though, the raids are great. I like the raids in this game. They're way better. But if I'm on my 500th raid, am I gonna still like it?
Probably not.
Depends on. I'm not trying to be like the downer here. I'm just like thinking to myself like, do I feel like this is obviously this game's been really popular. A lot of people are into it. The sales are crazy good.
Can you only do one Charizard? I imagine you can do it.
I think it's only one.
There's only one.
I'm pretty sure you only get to do it one time.
What?
You only get to catch it one time. I'm not positive.
Really?
I think so. I gotta check that. But I just worry like, is there enough to keep people engaged on this?
Maybe.
Like I would totally be down to do like a randomizer of this game.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be sweet.
You know, like that would be sick.
When that comes out, or when it's probably.
But like, I have zero desire to play through it again right now.
No, I probably wouldn't play. I would do another Nuzlocke of what I did, but I would do it with like the raids this time.
You can do multiple, but only catch it one time. Okay, so you can only catch it one time.
Okay.
But like I'm like thinking to myself like, what does that even look like? Cause like I said, again, not trying to be like a downer or anything, but I'm thinking to myself like, what do you do once you have your shiny charm, which now I have because I cheesed it, I traded for it. I'm gonna shiny hunt the ones I want to shiny hunt, which is dope, and then you do some raids, you get some more shiny materials. If you're not doing competitive though, like what do you do? What do you do?
Yeah, after you shiny hunt what you want. I mean, that's kind of always been like all the Pokemon games.
Yeah.
You either play competitive or you shiny hunt what you want and you're done. Yeah, so that's every Pokemon game.
That's true. I'm trying to think. Yeah, living shiny decks. No, it is true. It is true. Like, I'm trying to think. Like with Scarlet and Violet, I really felt like I was. Or I'm sorry, Sword and Shield. I felt like I was engaged for a long time with that game though. Like I was part of the reason I was though is I was doing competitive. And they were introducing new G-Maxes as we went, which like made it really exciting. I don't know how they can do that in this game though. They can do like Terras, but like that's not something I can't get, right?
I don't know because I don't know if like everything is available as everything.
Well, it is.
Well,
you can change Terra type.
You could change it, yeah.
So like you can do a Terra event, and that's cool. And then like okay, I could have just used my Terra shards, and I would have gotten there anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know. I guess time will tell. I do like shiny hunting this game. It is a little hard to see stuff though. But.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I like the outbreak stuff.
What video is the update on the Kickstarter?
Exclamation point update.
Yeah, exclamation point update just gets you there. So I filmed an update last night, which by the way, a lot of people watched. Over 7,000 people watched.
Oh, bro.
That channel has 7,000 subscribers, so that's pretty wild.
Oh, you put it on the Electro's channel?
Yeah. And a lot of people, everyone was really awesome. You guys are great.
No, I've seen some.
Everyone was really awesome about it. At this point, I was just telling Ian, like while we were waiting for things to load up, we're really close to getting back to where we should be on the Kickstarter. We're about, I think we're like 170,000 away from being where we should be. I know the very generous pledger has been working on removing their pledges. Thank you to whoever just backed. So we're about 170,000 like over where we should be approximately. Which puts us around 730, right? Which is awesome. Like that's a really good place to be.
We'd be pumped to be there right now.
Yeah, I mean, my hope is that whether or not they're able to do it or Kickstarter can intervene or whatever. Like I would love to get back to what our kind of real number is as soon as possible. So I just hope that we can figure out how to get back there quickly because it's like I feel like we're kind of like just in this flux period. So like the closer we can get back to that number. Like kind of what I'm considering reality, I guess. Yeah. I feel like the less stress I'll be and like the better off we'll be to like just kind of push forward. But everyone's been super nice, so thank you guys. and I see we got the cracking unlocked. So I'll figure out what we're gonna do today. I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of weird to like push for like goals in terms of like the number back, like the total amount backed, because the number's not accurate. And it's a little weird for me to be like, okay guys, take the numbers, subtract 170,000, and that's really where we're at. So I think we might try to like focus on backer number and like see if we can get more people involved in the project. But I've got some work to do, and I'll be back in 90 minutes.
And I get to eat a funny spice chip.
Oh yeah, and we got donuts too.
I heard.
You gonna eat the donut first?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat something before I eat this. Probably won't eat for the rest of the day. How does shinies work when you are in the union circle with others? So if you're in the union circle with others and you get a shiny, you should only do it with 2 people apparently. The host saves in front of the shiny. The guest gets the shiny. The host resets the game, and then they get the shiny. Is the goal. That's what you're supposed to do. But it only works with 2 people, from what I hear. The shiny roaring moon, bro. Look at this. I love this so much. Best Pokemon in the game. Can't you do that multiple times? I don't know. I'm gonna assume no, because I feel like once the host backs out, then it's gonna disconnect everybody. And when I did that, all the raids disappeared. So I think once the host has to back out and like reset it, then the spawns all disappear. Did you finish your Nuzlocke? I did, and we won. Yes. Let me see. Do I need any more? I think I got all of the paradox forms in here. But yeah, the reset kicks everybody, so I don't think you can do that. I need a Nimble. I don't know how I never caught a Nimble. A Jump Pluff. A Talonflame. We're making moves, chat. Almost 200. Okay, where all the paradox forms are at the end, right? Let's go see at the end. Yeah, the reset kicks everyone. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. Otherwise, like, one person gets it and then the entire stream could, like, get in there, right? That'd be cool. Imagine that. I say that'd be cool, but I feel like that would be a mess. Almost halfway there. At some point, I am just going to trade everybody for them, but I just didn't want to do it for everything because I only had, like, 60 mons. Do I have any more that I'm missing? Or do I have them all? Iron Thorns, Iron Moth, Iron Jugulis, Iron Hands, Iron Bundle, Iron Treads. Oh, no, I still have some more. Roaring Moon. I know I'm still going to have the Scarlet ones. Iron Valiant, I have. I know I need the Paradox forms. So, Dragon Ruler, the host, waits until the partner join, catches it before disbanding. So, the host... So, you and the host are doing it together, right? So, I assume you have to join before they start their sandwiches. The Steak Legends. Oh, yeah, the steaks. The steaky boys.
Yeah, left my phone.
Yep.
Thanks.
Didn't notice until now. I have Iron Valiant. I know I need Koraidon. I need the Hydreigon. Oh, I should have got him while I was there. Why didn't I catch one? Darn. But if I get all the main stuff done, then I'll feel a little bit better about, like, asking for help. What do I think of the Dunsparce's tail? So I originally didn't like the Dunsparce, but the 3-segment one I accept as an acceptable evolution. The 3-tailed one is kind of cool. Why does Fairy not have its own boosting item other than Pixie Plate? Good question. That's a good question. I don't know why. So I think I got... So basically, I think I got all the Paradox forms I can get in here, right? Am I done in here? Do you have to wait for the Outbreak Mons to spawn, run around, or just look around immediately? You should wait a little bit to see if you can get any spawns. Because like you'll gather a couple spawns before having to reset. So like take like a little lap around, and then you can reset again. How do you shiny hunt on this? If you do exclamation point guides, on YouTube, I'm not sure if the command's there. But there's the outbreak method. There's the sandwich method. There's Masuda method. I think that's all of them. But if you look on Dan's channel, he has guides to all of them. Are we at the true number on Kickstarter? We're getting close. Dan said we're about 170K away from being at the true number. So we're really at like 730, I think he said. And that's still incredible. That's absolutely incredible. So the fact that, you know, if we're closer to 730 for the true number on the Kickstarter, that's really good. You know. I know the host disbands the Junior Circle after the I'm not sure. Let's go back to catching some mons, doing some raids. I'm so happy that we got the Roaring Moon in this stream. I'm glad we at least got something. I know it was probably a little slower of a stream for you guys, so I apologize for that. Were we over a mil? So Dan has an update video. If you do exclamation point update, that'll tell you what's going on. What's my opinion on the game? 9.5 out of 10. I love this game. I think it's absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, Season, I got you, man. Hopefully, maybe Kickstarter can kind of intervene or something. You did a pretty good job, though. You found a lot of them. You pinned it? All right, perfect. Yeah, so I'm sure they're gonna work on getting everything back to where it should be, chat. So just bear with them in mind. We were kind of relaxing today. I'm relaxing, but you know what, chat? We're going to be rocking at the end of my shift with that Packy one chip challenge. We know that's going to be chaotic, man. That's going to be crazy. I'm so excited. It's going to be fun. It's going to just be fun. Oh. Oh. I think I need some of the early, like, route mons. Maybe I should go back to, like, early game. I think I will do that, actually. I'll say, and then for my next stream, I should hopefully have the shiny charm. So, hopefully, we can do some more shiny hunts before I get off. Am I mentally ready? Yeah, I think I'm mentally about as ready as I'm going to be. I'm ready to hurt. My big concern, I mean, I'm good with spicy food, right? So I don't think I'll be in extra trouble. Like, I don't think I'll be one of the ones, like, begging to go to the hospital. So we'll see how that goes. I should be good for now, Power Boss. But if you're around later, I might ask for some help. Okay, let's actually put some mons in our box that are a little more helpful for catching. We got a shiny box now. We'll put Dragapult in here. Put my Roaring Moon in here. Moon Ruler. That's my boy right there. Gonna move these mons. I probably should use the man, got mons that weren't in my Nuzlocke in my Nuzlocking box. Have you ever had something spicy? Yeah, I eat spicy food all the time. Not probably to this level of spice, but I've had some, like, I do like the spicy food challenges and stuff, and so I don't think I'm gonna be like absolutely rolling on the floor dying, but I think I'm gonna be suffering. I've seen some people do it, so I think I feel confident that I won't die. I think that's the... Really, JRD? Does that work? I feel like it would, like, not work. Yo, thank you for backing, guys. 3,482 backers. That's phenomenal, man. I did the last dab hot sauce, so that's, like, probably the spiciest thing I've had. So I don't know where the last dab hot sauce, like, ranks up to this, but that's my probably the spiciest thing I've had. And that was hot. I was suffering a little bit, but it wasn't, like, debilitating. But it was quite spicy. It was quite spicy. And I would never eat that casually again. I need like my Talon Flame. Where did I get one of those? Oh, there you are. Let's evolve you, Maverick. What's up, dog? What else do I have to evolve? I don't know. The chip is worse than the last dab. I'm sure it is. But I feel like that just puts me in the ballpark of what I can expect for the level of spice I'm about to consume. Past 10 minutes already? Huh? Dan already came down and reset the stream. We already reset the stream. It's dry and tastes disgusting. Yeah, no, that's my big concern with it. It's going to be really dry. So that's the part I'm more worried about. And like coughing up and stuff because it's hot and like dry. So that's my big concern. Versus like a spicy wing, you know, because a spicy wing, while spicy, it's like moist. You know, you got like tasty chicken wing below the hot sauce. The chip is supposed to be like dry and gross. That's probably like I would say my biggest concern with the chip. But I'm still gonna do it. But I can't, if I eat the chip, I can't like wash it down with milk or anything. As much as I would like to do that, I don't think that's gonna help me. And if I do water, I might suffer. Last dab is so hot. Yeah, last dab is crazy hot. Will you be sitting next to Dan? I'm gonna be around. I'll be in the room unless I really need to like leave for like the bathroom to, you know, have issues. I won't have issues on stream. I'm not gonna like lose it. I'm gonna try to hang out on stream as long as I can. Over the bomb, I didn't have it. No, I have heard of it, but I never had it. I couldn't order it off the website. That's why ice cream will help. I probably should have got some, but I don't have any. Maybe I could DoorDash some. It's an idea. Maybe they have some here. I meant to go out and get some, but I forgot yesterday. I kind of slept all day. I was kind of a lazy piece of poop yesterday. I either slept or I played with Dallas. Last dab is 2.5 million Scoville, and the chip is... Okay, so I'm in the ballpark. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I'm in the ballpark. World's hottest gummy bear. They make spicy gummy bears? What? That seems weird. That seems weird. Bob on Hot Ones in the future. I don't know how famous you guys think I'm going to be, but we'll see about that. He seems I needed to refresh. Yeah, no, the stream's reset. We're good. I heard Tyler messed it up yesterday, so that made me feel bad. I texted Dan, like, we had like 10 minutes left. I'm like, Dan, sorry I didn't tell you sooner, but we have 10 minutes left. Fletchender. I need like another one. Bro, I just love this game. Yo, there's a random max potion. I gotta buy potions. Man, I have no money. You know what would be a good idea? I should go walk around and do some raids for some shmoney. I love watching Hot Ones. Hot Ones is a good show. Let's see if there's more raids I can do. Who are you hunting? Right now I'm hunting for Mons for my decks. There's an EV raid. Let's go do that. How hot is that chip? Apparently it's over 2 million Scoville units. So it's going to be hot. It's going to be very hot. Spicy. This random trainer has leftovers. What is this game? Just random leftovers? That's funny. Can't you guys just hit the stop broadcast button? For what? So yes, we can hit the stop broadcast button, but going live on YouTube is a little bit of different than Twitch. It's actually pretty involved to go live on YouTube. And we're not all familiar with that. Most of us stream on Twitch. So. What's that, Dusty? To get to the marathon? No, I don't live that far away. Just wait it out. That's what I'm going to try to do, man. I'm going to try to... My goal is 10 minutes. My goal is no help for 10 minutes. And then maybe I'll be good after that. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a good day at work. To the top, baby shiny mints. Thank you, Volo. Yeah, we're gonna suffer, man. We're gonna be doing that in about an hour. So whenever Dan kind of makes his way back down here is when I'm gonna eat the chip. I want to make sure he's around. That way, in case I leave, I'm not like abandoning the stream. What time is it for me? Right now, it is 8:47. Oh, I need to catch this way. Hold on. The only reason I kind of feel, like I said, I kind of feel bad that I'm just kind of grinding my decks on stream, but I don't feel bad because apparently Tyler and Dan spent most of their stream trading, which is, you know, that is what it is. But I'll catch my mons. Hopefully, I said, like, I'm hoping to have this done for next stream. A shiny Valiant, bro. Need to be the Elite Four in Violet. I can't wait to play Scarlet again. I'll probably play another Nuzlocke of Scarlet. But when I do the Nuzlocke next time, I'm gonna do raid encounters as my encounters. I'd like both if I could, Danny. Do you want me to come up and grab it? I can come up real quick. But I'll eat both. Or I'll have both. It'd be good to eat something before I eat the donut and don't want to eat anything all day. You're really engaging. That's fine. Johnny always gassing me up. Johnny always making me feel good. Yo, I'm bringing my shiny Ments to this because it's a flying type. Is it strong? No. But bringing him because he's cool. If you guys want to do this raid with me, there's the code. If you're aboard and you want to join me. Where's the Oricorio? Oricorio is like kind of everywhere. You can find some Oricorios pretty early in the game, I think. How are the stats on Moon? Not good. But I will fix them. He's Dragon Dark? I thought he was a flying type. Interesting. I didn't know he was Dark type. I didn't even look. I'm still bringing him though. Was that Volo? Grass area gym. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw Oricorio pretty early. Colossal, Weavile, Houndstone, and Roaring Moon. I want to use Houndstone. I feel like he's a cool Pokemon. Look at Roaring Moon! Shiny Roaring Moon, dude. Oh my god, I'm so happy. This is the best day ever. Why are the stars blue? What star? Oh, it's because it's an event. It's an event raid, so it's not like the same thing. What a flex. You know I gotta hit you with it. You know I gotta hit you with it. Did you buy a starter deck of how the game and the cards work? Yeah. So the way the game works is you have your starter deck. Your deck has 40 Elestrals cards and 20 spirits in it. And the way you play the game is you use your spirits to enchant your Elestral cards to play. If you want like kind of specifics on rules and stuff, I would recommend checking out the Elestrals YouTube channel because they have the rules, the lore, some gameplay. But it's a really fun game to play, so I would highly recommend checking it out. How long am I going to have to stay out for you to eat that chip? I will be eating the chip in an hour. And we'll see how that goes. Gotta flex, it's a Swick training, right? Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, look at that. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know when Joey used to work his morning shift, I would come in the morning and be like, do you need anything?
Find him sleeping.
And it would usually make me a plate of Dino Nuggets.
He would be a Dino Nugget kind of guy.
Oh, he is.
Chat, we got cinnamon toast coffee here. Let's see how this is, chat. This is going to be pretty good, I think. How many hours do you guys play before you swap streamers? Every 6 hours we swap. Oh, that is so good. Oh my god. You guys want an Eons Ago? You know I'm always happy to give you guys an Eons Ago.
Eons ago. the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Taratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter. From the highest peaks to the darkest forest and the deepest oceans, discover the enchanted mythical creatures known as Alestrals. Wield the power of the gods and elemental spirits. Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Available now! Exclamation point Kickstarter. Guys, this donut is incredible. I just ate like half of it already, but can you guys see this donut? It's a coffee cake donut. When I saw coffee cake on the menu, I thought it meant it was like a coffee cake. But coffee cake donut is even better. It's incredibly good. It is Steven Johnson, yeah. I think so. That is crazy good. Oh my god. Where can you get quick balls? I just buy them from the regular store. I don't know if you unlock them at a certain point, but I just buy them at the regular Pokemon. They're like $1,000 each. Give you a bite? Oh, yo, I got you. What's the point of getting these EV raids? They have good rewards for me, and you can kind of make sure you get a Terra type of each EV in case like something's good. But they're easy and the rewards are good. That's why I'm doing them. The unlock after the 5th gym? Okay, yeah, there you go. I think I actually need another Char Cadet. So apparently there's Char Cadet in the area, and I think I need one more because I think that Power Boss traded me the item I needed to evolve it. Yeah, exactly. Get a Terra type for each evolution. That's what I'm trying to do. Hit it with a quick ball. Hit it with the quickness. Yeah, they could have the hidden ability. That'd be good. Because it's full. Yeah, no, the online, that trying to join public raids like that is never. I feel like it doesn't run very well. It's definitely better to be like in a stream that's like raiding, I find. And join like that. I find that works a lot better. My Scatterbug's evolving. This iced coffee is so good, chat. Oh, man. Cinnamon toast iced coffee. Cinnamon toast crunch iced coffee. So good. Yeah, right, Garden? You have the shiny Char Cadet? Oh, that's sick. How'd you hunt for it? Like a picnic? Did you use the sandwich method for that? Get all the Terras for all the evolutions. How many raids would that take? So 18 types, 18 times 7? Are there 7 evolutions, I think, or are there 8? Eevee? I guess you wouldn't need the Eevee one. Do I need a rough light? No. Eevee. So 3, 5, 7, 8. 8 and then 9 including Eevee. Good luck with that. 18 times 9. 18 times 8. Say you're not going to use Eevee. Have fun doing 144 raids. Where's the coffee from? I don't know where they got the coffee from. It's really good though. It's really good though. Skylar, how you doing? Is there oh. I see this Rufflet wants to smoke. Oh, someone asked how pledging works? I'd love to let you guys know. So to pledge, all you guys are going to do is you go to exclamation point Kickstarter and you're going to pledge a certain amount. So I'm sure you have an amount in your head that you would like to pledge. There are different pledge tiers. Like $25 gets you a starter deck. $99 can either get you 5 starter decks or a booster box. $189 gets you a booster box and the starter decks, etc., etc. So you can see the rewards each for pledging. So then you decide what pledge you want to make. And then on December 4th, when the campaign ends, you'll be charged for your pledge. And then with your pledge, you're also getting things like the Stellar Scarlet card that was included. There was a full art Pandison card that's going to be included. And you don't have to add anything for those. They're just going to be included. So you just pick the tier you want. And then December 4th, you'll get charged. I think that's everything. Is there anything else I need to mention with that? And then all the free promos and stuff that are going to be added. But don't forget, all these cards are going to have the founder stamp on them too, so it's going to be absolutely amazing to have those. What do we get extra for pledging other than our included amount? If you do extra, like just extra on top, that's just extra on top because you feel like adding extra. You can do add-ons too. So if you pledge, say for the $25, but you also want to get some card sleeves and a playmat for your order, you can do that. That's in your pledge manager. So you can do add-ons. Or say you only want one starter deck in a booster box, you can order one starter deck in a booster box. You can do that. What would I say is the best tier? Okay, so best tier for the dollar, I would say is the 189 tier where you get all 5 starter decks in a booster box. And then what I would also add to that is a thing of card sleeves and a playmat. And I think you would be really looking good. The other best tier I would say is the I really like the 549 tier where you get a case, but you know that's kind of pricey. I think the what's the other really cool one? Obviously, then if you want to go hard body salami, how many hours have I played? I've played, I don't know how many I have in the game. Can I see how many hours I have in the game? But I think my favorite tier for the money is Earth SD, follow. Yeah, exactly. If you guys are like ready to spend like a little bit, but not go crazy, what I would say is get yourself the 189 tier. Okay, you start there. You get a booster box to open for fun. You get all 5 starter decks, which have very playable cards. And then what I would do is also go into the pledge manager and do an add-on of some card sleeves. You like just like one set of card sleeves for whatever your favorite spirit set is going to be, like if you like the fire or if you like the air, whatever, Leviathan. I would get those, and then I would also get one playmat. And then I think you're really cooking it, and then if you want a plushie for if your favorite plushie is there too, grab one of those. Is there no time left, or did you want to wait for the 4th? Was there no time left, or you didn't want... Wait, what? Sorry? What about the 4th? But that I would say is my my favorite kind of bundle to build. There's a lot of cool stuff though, so make sure you guys pledge, and then make sure you guys are checking that add-on manager because there is a lot of cool stuff in the add-ons that aren't really listed as on the pledge itself. Or the Kickstarter exclusives. So the Kickstarter, everything here is Kickstarter exclusive, right? None of this stuff is ever going to be printed with the founding badge ever again. So this is all Kickstarter exclusive for now. You're going to get those Kickstarter promos that they've added. So you have like the full art Pandison unmasked. You have the Cracking is going to be released, the full art Cracking that was shown earlier. What else is there? Stellar Scarlet is going to be added. I like that sound, the founding badge, the founder stamp on that. You don't want to miss that, chat. You ever kick yourself in the butt for missing base set first edition Pokemon cards? This is your chance to right your wrong. This is the time. I think I need this. Come here. Are you doing more raids? Yeah. I'll go find another raid to do. But that, I would say, is like my favorite thing you could do for, like, say, I think it would add up to like 250. That is like the bundle I would build. You know what, chat? Before my next thing, I will come back to you with the official Iron Boffin approved Kickstarter bundle for you guys. And that's what that's what I'll recommend for everybody. The Iron Boffin bundle. But I just kind of talked about it. So if you guys heard, then you guys know what the Iron Boffin bundle would be. What's better, Aqua Jet or Water Pulse? Depends what you're trying to do. Aqua Jet gives you priority, so that's really good. And Water Pulse is a stronger move. That's special, so it depends what your mom's trying to do. Is game fixed yet? Maybe one day. What's in the booster box? For the booster box, I pledged for the 5 starter decks and debating upgrading. Yeah, so if you are already got the 5 starter decks, you're doing good. And then the booster box has exclusive cards that the starter decks won't have in it. You get 36 packs in the bundle, or in the booster box, and there's 10 cards a pack. This is not what I want in here. Nope, it's not what I want in there. How do I? Oh, there we go. Oh. There we go. Let's get you guys out of the shiny box. 5. Oh, yeah, and also I would throw in the artist pack. Sorry. I would throw that into my recommendation as well. The artist pack is incredible. And if you guys want to see what you get, if you guys are pledging and you want to know exactly what you're signing up for, if you guys go to Alestrals.com, you can see all the cards that are in all the starter decks, all the cards that are around, all the cards in the artist pack. So I would recommend checking that out as well if you want to know what you're getting. So what's better? It's hard to say. They're different. I would probably say Aqua Jet is better. Aqua Jet is better for priority, so that way in case you're slower, you get priority and you can attack without getting fainted first. How'd you select multiple in the box? I clicked the minus button. You got a crit capture using a Master Ball? That's funny. It's like, way to make me feel like I just wasted my Master Ball. Oh, we get to catch a Maple. I haven't caught a Maple yet. If you pledge $99, you get a plushie? No, but you can add on a plushie. If you pledge at any tier, you can add one, but they're not included in any tier except the $2,500 tier, which includes one of everything and an uncut sheet. Can you dive in water? No. Sometimes if you walk into it funny, you kind of splash into it, but it's not really diving into it. That's not a good raid. Let's find a good raid to do, chat. What should we do? Let's find a good Eevee. I wish there was a way to tell like what level the raid was going to be. Oh, I really want that steel and fighting type ones. Those are good. But yeah, if you pledge at the $25 tier, you can get access to the add-ons. So you can add on whatever you want. You can add on playmats, sleeves, plushies. You can add on a booster box from there, even though like you can get there multiple ways. But the raid menu on the portal thingy, yeah, I agree. The raid menu is kind of sketch, but it's that way in like any kind of public access. Like any kind of mechanic I've seen like that in a game never really works well. Just because like it posts, everybody's looking for something like that, and obviously like everybody's gonna click on the good one, right? You know, so if you see something good, it's probably already taken, because everybody wants to get on that. But I would say definitely the best way to get into raids is to do it like in this stream like this. 5, yeah, 5 level 75. The EVs you can do pretty early though. So if you want just like the rewards from the raids, you can do the 5-star pretty early. That's what we're doing now. Did I set that as my mark? This is what I want. You can kind of manipulate the raids to refresh quickly. Yeah, you could do that. This ones don't refresh that quickly, that's true. I just don't think public raids are a good idea in general. Because people aren't going to bring the right stuff, and you know, you're going to lose anyway. The best strategy, I feel, is definitely to like get in a stream like this and join that way. It's the toilet Pokemon. Yo, I need one of these things. How does this evolve? Is this a Firestone, chat, that evolves this? Well, obviously, if you use a mon that's like 20 levels above everybody, you're gonna win. It is Firestone? Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Let me put it in my PC. I think I have a Firestone. So much for level scaling. No, they're not gonna do any level scaling. We already had the level scaling conversation. I definitely understand why they didn't do it. I would have liked it for the wild encounters, though. But I would have liked it if they did it, but I understand why they wouldn't. What's up, Pyro? Are you ready for that one chip? You know it, buddy. Where do I find my Firestones? Are they in here? I should definitely have one from these raids. Oh, yeah, look at those. I got 5 of them. I got 9 of them. Let's evolve my boy. He's actually really good. Is it good? I think he's really cool. Level scaling would be nice as a tolerable option. I would really... Okay, so here's what... Pokemon, I'm going to solve all your problems right here, right now. Are you guys ready for this? Okay. So, Pokemon. You have the game the way you want it first time through. So that way everybody's first playthrough experience is the same. Okay? Next, you offer a new game plus option like so many other games do. And then you can have level scaling. You can have all level caps. Give me a new game plus option. Wipes the save. Everything wipes. So like if you wanted to save something before, you just had to do it before you restarted. That is how you solve all these problems. That is how you solve all these problems. Give me New Game Plus. There you go, Pokemon. I saved it for you. I'm not even going to charge you for the idea. Just do it. Oops. I want the normal. New Game Plus would be perfect. Ooh, trading a shiny Mankey for an ability patch? Sounds kind of cool. That actually sounds like a good trade. I lose 4 so fast. Oh, ha. Why can't I just get a random shiny, have you seen Spice King Cam 8 1-chip challenges? They're like, yeah, no, that guy is crazy. That Spice King guy, he's a monster. He's an animal. I think he's actually just immune to capsaicin. Like, something in his, like, body just doesn't register capsaicin. And that's the only reason I think that happens. What's the point of New Game Plus? Just, it's like a new save with, like, a new... with new rules, new settings in the game. So, like, things become level scaling. Things you can have, like, a hard option. Like, the things that people want become available in New Game Plus. You could just keep everything, but I think you'd have to start from the beginning. Because I guess, okay, so I guess it wouldn't be quite like a New Game Plus, but it's kind of like... Because New Game Plus, you just start over, but I feel like you would need to rescale things. So I think the earliest thing would be to do... Keep Shiny Charm. Just don't get the Shiny Charm before you enter New Game Plus would be the strategy there. Oh, we got a Steel type... Oh, there we go. Steel type Eevee? 5-star? There is scaling things. You're right there. You're not wrong. But something like that. That's what I'm saying. Why would Game Freak make a game that we want? That's true. Best for Sylveon Evo? Yo, Steel type Eevee is going to be kind of fire, though. Good luck, slightly off looking Dan. Wait a second. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I want to see this fish thing. Pyro, what is the Cold Sword? What Pokemon is Cold Sword? Keep all your items with New Game Plus. Okay, so the only problem with the New Game Plus, keep all your items, but you'd have to like somehow like reset your mons down. That's something you would need. Oh no, great call. That's so sad. Steel type Sylveon might be good. Yeah, this is gonna be a good raid to get. Clodsire. I'm like, what is Cold Sore? I'm like, you gotta tell me what Mon Cold Sore is. Don't lie, you miss Team Rocket. I miss Team Rocket too. I wouldn't be surprised if we ever get a game back where they kind of come back, but we've also beaten them in so many games. They really can't kind of bring them back. I don't know. We've beaten them in so many games, you know. Yes, Archer, you can. You want a game where you join Team Rocket? They have a ROM like that. Or like a ROM hack. How far are we? I feel like we gotta be over 200 right now. I'll look after this though. I feel like we definitely have to be over. That was so good. Coffee cake donut from this place? Matt. That's funny. Every Elite Four with a Pikachu? That's cool. What does the Sweet Urban Mystica do? So I'm not sure. But I know it like attracts certain Pokemon for like the shiny that you're trying to get. I'm not sure which ones though. I think Dan has a guide explaining it. Should make a Pokemon game where you start out being... Oh right, imagine then you realize you're good. That'd be funny. Could do that. I was at like 256. I feel like the last time I checked I was like at like 190, so I feel like I actually am there. That's a professor. Why do people keep asking about Professor Rowan? Am I like silly? Like, am I being set up for a joke? That's like the third time somebody's asked me about Professor Rowan. I'm just curious why. You got your foreign Ditto. Nice. I'm gonna have to go for one of those too. I don't even need a foreign Ditto so much as I need a good IV Ditto. That'll be the hard thing to find. I just gotta find like a 6-star Ditto raid. Charcadet? Do you want me to tell you or do you want to figure it out on your own? Yo, I feel like Steel-type Sylveon would actually be a monster. Now you can tell you. So if you're in Scarlet, you need to kill Bronzor and get their pieces and trade them with somebody in Zapisha Town. Or if you're in Violet, you need to kill Sinistine and trade those. So if you're playing Scarlet, you need to go find Bronzors, knock them out, get their drops, and yeah, 10 Bronzor fragments, and then is it Zapisha? Is that the town? Zapioca, whatever that town name is. And then you'll trade the things to them, and they'll give you the piece to evolve your Charcadet. Is Eevee's shiny locked? I don't think so. I don't know why they would lock shiny Eevee. I doubt it. Look at those candies we're getting. These raids are good, man. Give me that stuff. Oh, we got a big backer. Yo, whoa, we got some backers in the Kickstarter. What happened? I stopped looking for 2 seconds. You guys are 10 backers away from 3,500. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's sick. Thank you, guys. Look at that. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's get that hype up for that spicy chip that's coming. Let's keep it up for that spicy chip. Alright, let's see if I can find some more raids to do. I like doing these raids. A fighting type one. What would be good for a fighting type? Who's weak? I'm trying to think. You know what would be good for a fighting type one? Espeon. I feel like Espeon would be good. Because then you could punch dark types and you'd resist it, and then you could you still use Psychic on fighting. I feel like that would be pretty decent. What level does Proline evolve? Oh, I'm not sure, I'm sorry. Probably like 29, is my guess. I don't actually know that though. Full on shiny low kicks, let's go. Bro, you and Joey both? Oh wait, whoa, look at these things. These guys getting dropped. Is there? Yes, there is a way. If you go to alestrals.com, you can see everything that is in the starter decks. alestrals.com. But I'll show you all the cards that are available in the starter decks, in the artist pack, in the booster boxes. That shows you everything. Yo, you guys shiny Valiant last night? Let's go. Okay, let's do this raid. Little 3-star Eevee raid. I'm still gonna do it. How's that when someone gets a full odds shiny into low kicks? That's a good question. What are the odds of that? I'm sure the odds are very calculatable, but Wallace, what is this Rowan thing going on? Who got Roaring Moon? Me! I got the Roaring Moon. Shout out to Dragon Ruler. Appreciate it. My stomach already hurts thinking about the chip. I'm going to change my Pokemon just so I don't look like I'm throwing, but I know I am. I'm going to be throwing regardless, so. Any of the Mons I use are throwing. I'm going to use Feeties. Those are my shinies so far. Feeties, Roaring Moon. Oops, I just changed my Mon. I'm good. I gotta get that Tinkaton. You're on phase 9 now? Oh no! Either I find one or I don't. It's a good way to look about it. I'm so happy I got this, man. We got it so fast, too. You have a 6-star Leafeon? Well, I definitely can't join because I'll get bodied. So, I won't even pretend to join. I do not have the answers for that. 5-star Ditto? I would try to join that if I had 2 seconds, but I don't even have a Mon strong enough. I gotta train more. I gotta hit the gym, chat. Goldango! He's so goofy looking. I can't believe how good Goldango is. Apparently, Joey says he's a monster, so it's just really funny. Your brother's a Rowan enthusiast? I just can't help but feel like I'm being set up for a joke. He's amazing in raids. His stats can't be lowered. Oh, really? Does he have like a clear body ability? I've seen the Make It Rain ability, or the Make It Rain move. That's really funny. Oh, do 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 do, boo do boo. Chat, what's today? Is today Saturday or is today Sunday? I think it's Saturday, right? Chat, we got like 2 more days of the marathon. You guys stoked? How have you been enjoying the marathon, guys? Is everybody enjoying the marathon? Can I get a rating out of 10 on the marathon? 0 out of 10? 10 out of 10, great marathon, would do again. 0 out of 10, never do the marathon again, play different games. .5 out of 10? Oh, okay, Central Myciones. 8 out of 10, I like it, I like it. 10 out of 10, great crew. Oh, gas me up like that. Too much water. Bro, don't hit me with the too much water, scrub. Get out of here. Get out of here thinking you're funny with your water jokes. I can't believe somebody rated Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Wait until somebody tells that reviewer that the Earth is actually 70% water. They're going to be so upset. 0 out of 10? Alright, Wrestler. I'm sorry, man. The new best friend. Yeah, Dallas is going to be really sad when I leave. I'm going to be really sad when I leave, man. I'm going to be sad. Like, Dallas is going to be sad. I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be like, I'm sorry. I gotta go. I can't live here. 10 out of 10. Yo, we love that. I'll take the 8s. Look at that. I like that, guys. Alright, I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I like how Electro's being talked about more than Pokemon. Yeah, it's tough when the sponsor of the event is the creator's company or the creator's game, so it's what's just gonna happen. So, but I'll take the 7 out of 10. Yeah, the Chinese restaurant. Yo, we had the Chinese restaurant last night, bro. I had some General Tso's chicken. That was phenomenal. I have no good Chinese restaurants near me. Like, I hate them all. Like, the Chinese restaurants are so bad around me that I never even want Chinese food. But this place, oh my god, it was everything I wish I had. I don't even understand how we have, like, where I live, we have several Chinese restaurants. And they all stink. How is that possible? How is that possible? Can I take the wind out of your sails? But just think. We get to crawl all the way back up. We'll be doing good. Just think Dan's taking the steps to make sure that the Kickstarter is where it needs to be. And to make sure that we don't have the rug pulled out from under us. And then, you know, hopefully that stuff with the generous pledger works out after the fact. Where are we at now? We're at 900,000 right now, but I think Dan says we still have to fix about 150K, so we're really at like 750, which is still great. Like, if we were at 750 to start, like, we'd be stoked right now. Like, that's kind of where we wanted to be. Or the 70% water. Dude, that reviewer's gonna be mad. 100 out of 10, you watch the stream every year. Love that. 2 shiny iron thorn spawns at once? Did you? You sent me out on Twitter? That's crazy. Should have bad the close ones. Well, yeah, right. I would easily drive half an hour to get good Chinese food if that was an option for me. I just hate how like all the Chinese food I have is bad. Who's awake? Is that Mr. Deathly? Bro, you want to see what I got last night?
Yeah, show me.
How you do?
Nice stream.
Bro, what? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good morning, dude.
I just woke
Good
up.
morning. Crawled out of bed. Would you come to come to say hi? You just want to watch me eat the chip. You just want to see me suffer.
Is that shiny?
Yeah, buddy. Somebody invited me to. They said they were gonna do the raid or the sandwich, and I could join if I wanted. I'm like, yeah, let me in. They found it quick too. It was like 5 minutes. Like I got in the world, I got in the cave. We walked around for a little bit, and then it was like it popped up.
Oh my gosh, that's sick,
I was like, thank you so much.
Yeah, I think the prehistoric ones are better than the future.
I think generally yes. I can't think of anyone that I like more than any of the past ones. Like definitely not T-Tar. I don't like this thing.
I mean, that's a gorgeous green, though.
I do like the green. I would. Okay, no. You know what? To
It's
be
like
fair,
a candy apple.
I would like this more if it was like not so small. I don't like that T-Tar looks so small. Does he have like his stats? How tall is he? Where's my Pokedex entry for this thing? I don't like how
In
small
your
he is.
Pokedex.
I just wanted to know if there was a quicker spot to find it.
Right, like view dex entry from the summary.
That's kind of what
Or they would pull that in. Oh, snap, up to 207,
He's small as
bro. Yeah, he's all the way at the end.
He's so small. He's just a baby. He's just a baby.
Guitar schmall.
Small. He's so
Feature
small.
Don fan more than the past.
I like both of those.
I mean,
so
Shocky Shocks or whatever, Standing Shocks. What's his name?
Iron Tusk.
No. The walking magneton.
Oh yeah. I don't know what his name is, but I know what you're talking about.
Sandy Shocks, I think.
Is that his name?
Maybe only 10 away from 3,500.
Bro,
Bonkers, bro.
That was after we got.
I know. I saw the downward
We
spiral.
were getting some purges, but okay. Iron Thorns. Let's see how tall you are.
Yeah, it's just that number of backers going up, bro.
5'3". How are you gonna tell me Iron Thorns
Bro,
is
he's
5'3"?
a short king.
He's a short king Tyranitar,
He's
baby.
a short king.
Short king Tyranitar. Bro, why is he so short? Bro.
Frigibax is so good, dude.
I'm surprised he's only 3. I guess I probably don't count his wings, maybe.
Yeah.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't like this at all.
Jugulus, dope, but looks pretty similar.
I just don't like the way it looks. It looks like it has... I don't know. I just don't like it.
Yeah, I think...
Regular T-Tar is 6'7". Why did he get a 1.5 feet shorter? Who evolves that way? That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Oh, I did like that, though. Did you see that page? Hold on. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Oh, okay, I can do it. Why didn't I do that the first time? This page is pretty sick, though. He looks cool there.
Yeah, wow.
It's cool that you get like that kind of page right there like that.
Their location, yeah.
Is that what it is?
Maybe. Yeah, looks like it.
That's cool.
Like
What
we're
about
the
Roaring? What's
regional.
his look like? Is he in the cave? Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's not quite, because you get him in a different spot. but-
Yeah, but you got him in area 0, so that might just be the default one of the areas.
Oh, yeah, maybe. That is cool, though.
Things. Hit X and get your Dex rewards.
Oh no. You guys want to stay here for 10 years?
No, have you not done it? Oh my gosh, there's so much good stuff, bro.
You guys want to stay
You're
here?
getting candies. You're
No,
gonna
it's
get
some stuff.
evolution stones and all kinds of balls,
We're gonna be here for so long.
bro. Oh my gosh,
Bro,
wow.
I've been making some moves on this Dex.
Yeah, I see 200 plus, over half, bro.
Oh my lord. Yeah, I have to go for the stakes too now. The stakes, not the sticks.
Yeah.
I'll probably try. Oh, okay, there we go. I got them all. Oh, no, I lied. How far
No,
do we gotta
2
go?
more. It's every 10. And you're at like,
Bro, that was so much. Oh,
yeah, you're
That
at
was
like
so much-
207.
Bro,
You have
that was
so
so
many
much stuff.
candies, bro. You can juice your iron, whatever,
I
or
can
your
get my. I
salamence.
can boost them up. Get them that boost.
Boost!
Boosted.
Issei.
I've just been catching all the boys I need. I don't even know who I need now. I came here for an EV raid.
Oh yeah,
I found
I'm
the
definitely
rewards.
gonna have to move my clock forward. All my raids suck today.
Oh, all your outbreaks.
Yeah. Oh,
I think
my
I had the same
outbreak.
one as you did because I don't remember. I had like a Finizen over here, I think.
No, my
I had
Finiz-
Noivern.
Noivern, yeah.
Or your Finizen was a different one.
Magneton. Glimmer.
Yeah, I had Glimmer in the cave.
Glimmet.
Glimmet, yeah. So that's what made me think. I was like, do I have the same one as you? I don't know if everybody just has the same raids. That'd be kind of weird.
Or maybe those are just set ones.
Maybe.
Yeah, do you have like a Psyduck too?
Yeah, I had Psyduck. He's down here.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they
that's cool.
are.
I was kind of thinking maybe everybody gets them, but I'm not. This feels like it'd be weird. I don't know. I'm gonna go do that grass raid. Or it's bug. I can't tell which one.
No, that's fairy.
I don't think it's fairy.
The pink one underneath where you just flew to?
No. I'm looking for the Eevee one up here.
Yeah, that's grass.
Yeah, it's grass. I'm gonna get a grass type Eevee. Later, Mang.
Leader.
I'm gonna eat the chip in like 20 minutes if you want to watch me suffer.
Oh man.
Maybe you can give me some mouth to mouth if I faint.
That's gas.
I'm just asking for you to save my life. Why is that such a problem? Oh. Still fine. Mainly use the spicy ones. We have most of those. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely be interested to learn more about like the sandwiches and stuff after I kind of get done my decks. Oh, Slowbro. I need that. Come here, Slowbro. Then I can evolve my other one into a Slowking. I don't know. Awkward. I don't know if did Dan say he's doing that? Surprise Egg Saturday. If Dan said he's doing it, he'll probably do it for his shift. Bro, they slap so hard. Bing, bing, bong. Graphry is your new favorite. I used him in the Elite Four, and I'm pretty sure he saved me. Or outside the Elite Four for like the final boss battle. I used him there, and I'm pretty sure he saved me because of his Unburden boost. This Slowpoke in the back just jumped. He just unalived himself. Rip Slowpoke. Walked off the cliff. Shiny Tauros. What color is Tauros? Flappy. Maple. Chat, shout out to Maple. Anybody know who Maple is? Anybody remember Maple? We got any TikTok fans here? Or my Twitch fans, really? Alright, let's do this raid. Black instead of dark gray? Oh, bro. Huge change. Darker? Oh, bro. Rip Maple. Rip Maple and Super Saiyan Maple. R.I.P. R.I.P. Should I get Maple killed for old time's sake? Hi, Lily! Do I enjoy the game here too much? No, I'm excited to get back to my own channel, man, of course. But I've had a blast here. Shout out to the A-Drive Army for welcoming me in with open arms. Lily, what are you up to? I didn't drop anything for you. I'm sorry. No, I didn't. I didn't drop anything for you. I know. I'm so sorry. I've been hunting cloth. You got 4 shinies that all aren't cloth? That's crazy. How? Chat, we're 9 backers away from 3,500. Again. How far are we through the decks? I think I'm just over half. So I'll probably do the rest of it like touch trading off stream. And then hopefully, I will be able to shiny hunt next stream. Shiny hunt / I want to like build. I'm gonna build some kind of competitive team around Roaring Moon, and maybe we can do some battles too. Would be fun. Cause I want to do some battles. Do I like Earthworm? I think he's cool. How are y'all getting EV raids? They're the raids that are like highlighted. They're highlighted on your map. You guys knocked it out before I even did anything. It did. Oh, that's the shiny. Whoa, that looks so good. I'm gonna need one of those. I'm gonna have to try to get one of those. I actually really like that. I like Titan. I don't know if grass is gonna be any good for this one, but I'll catch it anyway. This is Roaring Moon that I have been hunting for shiny for. Yeah, I'm so happy I got the shiny Roaring Moon. It feels a little undeserved because of how fast we got it. How do they not make Titan a Titan mod? That's a great question. I feel like they should have done that instead of the Dawn fan. Like, you could still have the Donzo. I feel like Dawn fan could have just been a Titan. I agree. I love all the rewards I'm getting from these raids. Thanks for guys for doing them with me. Appreciate y'all. Chat, I'm getting nervous. Like about 20 minutes until I do the chip. 20 minutes. Y'all ready to see me suffer? So yeah, when Dan comes back, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to eat the chip. Because I got to use a bathroom. But I can wait until Dan comes back. Did I do all my EV raids? No, my EV raids are done. Aw, man. I liked my EV raids. I'm going to fly back to the lakes. I feel like there's a lot of mons I can catch here. A Vaporeon with the Grass Terra type. I feel like that'd be good, but... I feel like Flareon with the Water Terra type would actually be busted. I need to catch a Donzo. I don't even have one. Went to Regigigas. Bro, imagine if they put... Maybe they'll have like some kind of Regigigas event. That'd be cool, right? I feel like the thing with like these games, because they're like online, I feel like you actually just have like a lot of things they could do. I think I need an Azumarill. I'm going to catch this. Water Terra type in general is busted. Yeah, Water Terra type makes a lot of things really good. Yo, chat, 8 backers away from 3,500, chat. 8 backers away from 3,500. Oh, I don't have one of these. Interesting. Oh, Fairy type? This is cool. That means Play Rough would hit like a truck. This is the Charizard Smacker. This is the official approved Charizard Smacker mod. Cadence, it's a good game, dude. I know there's a lot of people hating on it, but it's so much fun. We got the Azu. Do I have any hopes for the Isle of Armor? Obviously, I always love when they add old mons back into the game. You're shiny more. Oh, that's so sick. Tiz. That's cool. I can believe it, Pyro. I mean, you gotta, but like, there are people. It's just the way people are, you know. People were gonna hate the game no matter what. If it wasn't the performance, it'd be the starter. And I guess like you know, like the performance is like that's a real thing. I just don't think the performance is so bad that it like ruins the game for everybody. What mark does mine doesn't have any mark, but I want to know what the other one person has. Oh, look at you! I need to catch you. How is this thing slow, by the way? This thing is such a slow Pokemon. I don't understand. Oh, we'll definitely reach 3,500 on Dan's shift. Chat, can we get to 3,500 before Dan gets here? Exclamation point Kickstarter, guys. Make sure you guys are checking that out. It's gonna be absolutely incredible. Excuse me. Did the Kickstarter reset? So if you want to see Dan's update, do exclamation point update, and Dan has a video there for you explaining what happened. I Love Armor was a DLC in Sword and Shield. So I'm definitely excited for some the DLC in this game. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm excited for it regardless. I don't think I need all the Tatsugiris. I think I just need this one. I need the Scyther. So I already have one Tatsugiri, so I don't think I need the other one. He started bleeding from his nose. I'm expecting all sorts of things to happen. As long as I don't have to go to the hospital, I'm okay with it. Return to Kalos in the DLC, imagine. Just take a little trip to Europe real quick. Scyther. Scyther. I'm surprised you guys had the one chip in the gas station, and I'm surprised your friend did it for a dare. That seems risky. I don't know if I would do anything that a gas station dared me to do. Eric, how you doing? Doesn't break the game. That's what I'm saying. This is like my favorite Pokemon game, I think, almost of all time. It's very close. You know what? I might call it top 2. I think I might like it a little more than Oris. But I really liked Oris, so that's the problem there. But aren't saving. Yeah, it's like you need to save. Don't forget to save your games, chat. But I love it. Oh my god, that did nothing. How did that do 0? How did that literally do 0? I saw I saw Deathly going for this shiny. Bro, the game was struggling. The game clearly struggles with Don Donzo. Best game for nostalgia on the Switch. Probably BDSP. Or if you need more nostalgia, Let's Go. Swerve, how you doing? Is the one chip safe? Though I've seen other YouTubers, they were okay. It should be okay. It really comes down to your tolerance of spicy food. If you have absolutely no tolerance of spicy food, you could get yourself in trouble. But I have some experience with spicy food, so I think I'll be okay. What's the best way to get shinies? Either through outbreaks or shiny sandwiches. This fight is definitely struggle busing. This game clearly struggles with Don Donzo in general. Oh no, yeah, the time-based fights is kind of funny. It'd probably be better if it was turn-based, right? But it's not really like a turn-based raid anymore like it used to be. Dumb bozo. I like Don Donzo. Be nice to Don Donzo. He's really cool. I want a shiny of him. He's a cool shiny. I saw Tyler's. This lake in general is just laggy. Yeah, I believe it. I feel like water in general is not the easiest thing in the world to get right. The water itself looks good. So is shiny food just using the herbs from raids? Yeah, it's using the Mystica herbs you get from raids. Excuse me. Yo, chat, 7 backers away from 3,500. Can I catch you, please? We have to use like a net ball. I don't know why this die ball ain't working. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Did I beat the game? Yes, I did beat my Nuzlocke part of the game. I finished it yesterday, right, chat? Was it yesterday we finished the Nuzlocke? I think so. It was either yesterday or the day before. I'm kind of losing track. All the days are merging together. Just stumbles upon his toxicity. That's sweet. That was Tyler yesterday, man. He was just stumbling on all sorts of shinies yesterday. It was ridiculous. Yeah, this lake is not the play. See, now this is what I'll say. If the entire game always played like on this lake, if this lake was the case everywhere, that would certainly be a problem. But it's not like this everywhere. He got 5 shinies last night. I know I got one of them while I was like hanging in the room. I got the snow run. But he got a lot. If the entire game looked like this, this would be tough. I would definitely side more on the other version. Make a PC version? Bro, I could dream. That's like me waiting for Bloodborne on PC. But the whole game doesn't play like this everywhere. But the river, the water certainly struggles. Yo, can I just get a Slow King in the water? It's the amount of Pokemon spawned in the lake. That's probably, yeah. Oh yeah, now we're pretty smooth. This is pretty good. I had the ultimate luck. Shiny females to land it. Let's go. That's awesome. That's a phenomenal shiny. It's even better because of the you need the female evolution. That's like the shiny female Combi. Oh, why did I throw a dive ball, genius? If this somehow catches, I'm gonna lose it. I was gonna say. I have seen that. Yeah, I have seen you can do that. So I'll probably have to catch up in Kirchen and find that trade. Or just trade with somebody in stream. How is this thing? Imagine if this thing was a dragon type. If this was grass dragon, I would like it a lot more, I think. I would like a grass dragon type of this. Almost cried. That's what Deathly got yesterday. He got a male to land it. Me and Deathly were talking. It's okay to get one male to land it, but it's when you get that second one that you're like, darn. That's when you're probably a little upset. Oh, I got a lot of Ultra Balls there. Mr. Nerda, what's up, man? You got the male too? Bruh. You with a ladies man got a male to land it? You gotta turn up the charm, dude. You gotta turn up the charm for them shinies. Who wants to learn how to jump kick? No, I'm not learning that. 22 phases for Ditto. Where do you get shiny Ditto? Have I found a Ditto? I think I found a Ditto. Bro, I need to find that Toad School. I have not found one of those yet. I haven't even seen it. Better not be exclusive. I'm gonna be mad if it is. If that's exclusive, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, I found a life orb? What? You just got those chilling around up here? Okay, I'm gonna fly over here. We gotta try to find some new mons. Yeah, you should be able to trade in the Union Circle. Let's see why not. It was in a lot of places. I feel like I found it early and I didn't catch it because it was in the... I was in my Nuzlocke portion of the game. Veluza. What's up, Veluza? I think it's so funny that this thing's slow. It looks like it'd be fast. It looks just like... It kind of looks like Barraskewda, though, so... I'm not giving it any points for liking it. It looks just like Barraskewda. Ooh, Barraskewda. Up that cliff. Oh, is he up this cliff? You're telling me I can find a Toad School over here? Oh, Swallow? I need that. Come here. Come here, Swallow. I think I need one of you. Or I might have evolved mine. You got a salty and a spicy herb from one raid? Let's go. Oh, I already have one of you. Okay, never mind. Don't need that. Don't need that. Bro, the Gambit Mon is so sick. Oh. I love how many different Tatsugiris there are. Oops. Top left by the autumn themed Palbea. Okay. Don't set up on me. How fast are you? And your memento. Whenever you do competitive battles, yeah, I'm definitely gonna try. I want to set up a team for that. Poor Dan, you hope he gets better. What's wrong with Dan? Did I miss something? Is Dan okay? Did I miss a tweet? Toxel! My boy! Rockstar! Do, 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 do. That's my Rockstar right there. Oh! Okay, hold on. Let me look at this map. Okay, so if I go over there, I can get my Toad School. You ready for the chip? I'm gonna be ready. I'm definitely gonna take a moment to take care of some stuff when Dan gets here, to go to like the bathroom and wash my hands really well and get ready for the chip, and then sit here and suffer for a little bit. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully I don't explode. You 3-tapped it? What? With Play Rough? That's sweet. What mon did you use? Azumarill? Oh, Dan just looks sad. He was tired. He's doing better. I think he's feeling better. You hate seeing sad people. I think he's feeling better. Hey, that's exactly what I'm telling you. You never know what you're going to lose when you eat a ton of spicy food. Yo, chat, 6 backers away from 3,500. Let's go. You guys are killing it right now. 6 backers away. I did eat a snack. I had a donut. I had a donut and some coffee before the chip. And I had them a while ago, so they're not, like, fresh. So, not an empty stomach. So, hopefully we'll be okay. Like I said, I've done spicy food. I've done the last dab hot sauce. So, I think I'll be okay. Like, as okay as I can be. Some protective glasses. I'm just going to know to not touch my eye. Wallace, you gotta tell me what's going on with this Rowan obsession. Do I need Bronzong? Wear some gloves. Speed boosting Altaria? Chad's gonna vote him off anyway. I don't think I have gloves, Chad. I'll ask if they do have some. Bronzong, why you gotta be like this? No cuts on my fingers. Eat them like candy. Bro, those guys are just monsters. I'm just convinced that they have just been emotionally ruined and they just aren't able to feel pain. Would you like a level? No, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. Burn away my nose hairs. Bro, what are these things? Why won't you just stay in the ball? Why do these guys gotta be such a pain in the butt? I'm gonna hit it with this move. I'm hoping MC don't knock it out, but I think I will. Okay. Bing. Let's see. We can definitely move some mons around here. Oh, I already got Skull Villain. Okay. You still need to evolve. You still need to evolve. You don't need to evolve. You're done. You're done. I'll just sit in this menu for now. We can go get this dog. Oh, a big nugget. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I saw the dogs up here. I thought I did. Must be blind. Battle you. I don't even have a battle team. Why am I eating the spicy chip? So, a couple days ago, I think it was on Wednesday, We were close to 550. We were at like 539,000 on the Kickstarter, right? And then before, Dan came down and said, "Hey, if you get to 540, I'm gonna give you a full art Majesty card." And I was like, "Oh, that sounds great. Thank you, Dan." And then we smashed it. We absolutely smashed it. We went to like 541 like instantly, right? So I had like 45 minutes left in my shift, and I said, "Ha ha, chat. If we get to 550, I will eat the one chip challenge." And then we somehow got there. Oh, there's the dogs. I knew I saw them. So that's how I got in the situation I'm in. Let me just encounter the. Oh my god. Go away, Scyther. No. Just run and retry. That's what I should do. Yo, 5 backers from 35. Let's go. Never underestimate the chat. I know. I learned my lesson. Alright, this technically worked. How do you get tomatoes? You can go to Porto Marinada and buy them there. When did we get Moon? A couple hours ago. How do you become a backer? Go to !Kickstarter. Make an account if you don't have one. And then you can kind of go through there. But just make an account on !Kickstarter. And then you'll be all set to pledge. Oh, dude, it's time.
For the chip, man.
Oh, bro, you're here? Okay, hold on. Can you...
I forgot about it, but...
You forgot about it. Bro, you forgot how much I'm going to suffer. Can you take over? I'm going to go to the bathroom.
You're going to empty the bowels
I'm gonna empty the system first, and then I'm going to eat the chip.
Alright.
Alright, so whenever you're ready to take over.
I'm ready. I'll do it early.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
I'm going to sit in the back and suffer while I...
Alright. Do you mind cleaning up, though?
Oh, yeah, no, I got you. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Bro, I've been working
Am I just,
hard.
like, picking up after yourself?
Bro, I hadn't even left the room.
You're still sitting there, but you haven't cleaned up everything.
Yeah, you haven't left. It's like you haven't...
Have you sanitized the workspace yet?
Bro, has anybody sanitized the workspace? It's like, don't come at me for
If
that.
anything, I've desanitized it.
Wait.
Nobody likes this light but me, man.
No,
Bro,
I just never noticed
just
it
never-
going on.
I noticed it.
You
right
noticed
away.
Yeah, you gotta push it. Like,
Look out, Lily.
oh, I
Look
know
out,
it
Lily.
works. I
Look
guess.
out, Lily.
Pretty solid.
Look
Oh,
out,
yeah.
Lily, don't be difficult.
Oh, I just can't see anymore. Okay, Chatthew. I'm back.
Dallas is waiting for you, so be careful up there.
Well, he's gonna get his whole...
Oh, only 6 away from 3,500 backers.
Oh, baby! So, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Thank you so much for tuning in. Let me tweet this out that I'm here, which is what everyone's been waiting for. So let's see here. Oh, that's an interesting headline I just read. Look at this, dude. Oh man. Guys, I just read it. I'm just gonna tell it to you. I just read a headline on Twitter, like legit the first thing on my Twitter right now says apparently Hasbro, which owns Magic the Gathering, sponsored a Yu-Gi-Oh YouTuber to open 30th anniversary, and the response was so bad they took the video down and apologized for not vetting the product more. Oof. That's what we call an oof, dog. All right. It's time to throw down.
No, just let them know you have the charm, dude. Charm plus sandwiches equals a drive.
Let's get it. Union Circle, stop yelling at me, man. All right. How's everybody doing today? What's up, guys? We're back at it. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, dude, that was so fast. That was so fast. Alright. Chat, I have a very cool thing for you guys today. Who wants to know what said cool thing is? So yesterday you guys unlocked the I didn't know he got hate, obviously. I know Ruxin. Cool dude. Who wants to know the excitement? Alright, so here's where we're at. I'm gonna give you guys kind of the rundown on where we're at on the Kickstarter campaign and everything else going on. Basically, we're still waiting to kind of clear out all of those pledges from our super backer. So we're approximately $170,000 offset right now. That's from my quick math. I may be plus or minus 10, 20, 30,000, which sounds crazy to say out loud, but that's what I've been able to estimate, kind of going through everything. So about $170,000 away. I spoke to this person. They've obviously removed a bunch of their pledges, which was awesome of them to do, but they can't seem to figure out how to get into the last 17 accounts or so. So I think we're just at the mercy of Kickstarter on Monday or Tuesday at this point to remove those last few pledges, and then we'll be kind of right back on track where we want to be, which is nice at least, right? So I think when you look at the number we're at now, which is $901,000, if you subtract $170,000 from that, that puts us about $731,000, which is an awesome place to be. So that's I think is a more accurate look at the campaign at this point. So I would say, you know, we're about 730,000 right now, which is good. I mean, that's amazing. So here's a couple of things going on. At 750,000, we're going to unlock the Stellar Riceros, which I think is phenomenal, great card, all that good stuff. Because I'm not really, like, that's going to happen. We're gonna unlock Riceros. But because of the situation we're at, it's very weird for me to be like, okay, guys, like, I want you guys to rally to 920,000, which really means we're at 750,000, and then we unlock Riceros. That's like, it's confusing for new people. So what we're gonna do today is you're gonna be working towards the Riceros, because that's already a thing, but we're gonna add on another potential unlock goal for today. How's that sound? I mean, it's more free stuff is really what it is. So, like, if you don't like it, then I don't know what to tell you. This one's good. I mean, they're all good, but, like, I'm consistently blown away when I see new stuff. So, let me show you this one. So this is going to be our unlock for today. And it is indeed Stellar Boombat, ladies and gentlemen. Stellar Boombat. So, you might say, A-Drive, how do we get the Stellar Boombat? That's so good. That's absolutely incredible. I need that on my free Kickstarter, you know? Like, I need that. Dan, like, you can, like, I need that right now. Like, I gotta get that thing. So, how do you get that? How do you get the Stellar Boombat? The way we're gonna do it today, and this again, the Riceros is still in the picture. It's still in the picture. I'm gonna give you guys what I think is a very attainable goal today. We're gonna shoot for 3,750 backers. That means we're 255 backers away from unlocking this Boombat for everybody. How does that sound? Does that sound fair to everybody?
Boombat?
Oh, dude, it looks amazing.
Does it?
Look at it.
Is that right there?
Oh, that's it right there.
That's sick!
So, that's where we're at with that. Does that sound very fair to everybody? I think it sounds very fair.
That's the annoying one you can disenchant. And
Oh, it's not annoying. It's amazing.
No, it is.
So, okay, if we hit 3,750 backers today, every backer gets this Stellar Boombat for free.
Free! Free's the best price.
Back now and tell a friend. There you go. So I think what's actually, you know what, it's kind of funny because this whole situation has been really... No, the cracking did get unlocked. Yes, guys, the cracking did get unlocked. You guys are good to go. You guys are good to go. I'm going to put that out in the update tonight. But yeah, you guys did unlock the cracking. So you're good. Yeah, man. Listen, I want to give you guys these things too. So you guys did it. We counted it. It counts. You get the cracking. You're good to go. We just got to decide if it's the sepia one or the other one. So you got the cracking. No problem. You know, it's actually kind of funny because this whole situation that's happened where, you know, obviously things have been really stressful the last couple days with kind of our pledge number being a little wonky right now and stuff. I almost feel like maybe it's a good thing because, and I know that sounds crazy, but the reason why I'm saying that maybe it's a good thing is because it made us kind of focus as a community on backer goals instead of number goals, which I think is actually more important as we kind of head towards the end of this campaign, guys, because, you know, at the end of the day, we're trying to build the Alestrals community. So by getting more people to back, even at the $25 tier, any tier at all, right? Like that helps us get to our goal of creating an awesome community with Alestrals players. So I think this is all win stuff, and I'm very excited about it, and we're going to keep rocking. So let's have some fun. So let me retweet this and say, it keeps getting better. I'm going to just retweet that, post that out there. I'll let the Discord do their thing. And we're going to just have some fun today, guys. So that's going to be the deal. I'm going to get some updated graphics on the screen. But the cracking is good. I know we got to update that. So we'll be in good shape. So I'm really proud of how you handled the Celestial situation. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Zeladin. That's really kind of you. All right, so this is where I get my shiny charm. And Boff is going to eat his chip. We're 3 backers away, guys, from 3,500 at 3,500 backers. Boff is eating his chip. We need 3 more backers. He's eating his chip, guys.
All right, wait.
We're gonna go. Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for 3 backers. 3 backers. He's eating his chip, and then we're gonna. Lily better not get that chip.
No, Lily's not gonna be anywhere near the chip.
If Lily gets that chip, bro,
It's over.
it's over, man. You're bringing her to the emergency hospital. That's what's happening. All right, so he wants me to register 30 Pokemon on my app. Let's see. Let's see if I did it. Oh, I did it. Good job, Lily. Leave it, please. If we back now, do you get the cracking? No, you get everything, man. So I actually just this morning made a list of all the stuff you guys get. So let me pull that up real quick. And I'll tell you guys what you... Oh, that's not the right tiered document I was looking for. So here's what you guys have unlocked. So you've unlocked every person who backs at $25 above. Hear me out here. Every person who backs at $25 above gets... Stellar Pandison, Stellar Sparkit, Full Art Viscerus, Full Art Pandison, Stellar Sorlet, Stellar Estravit, Circle the Sky version 2, Stellar Warmite, Full Art Cracking, and Full Art Voltempest. Okay? We're heading towards unlocking Stellar Riceros, and I'm also telling you guys that you can unlock Stellar Boombat today if we get to 3,750 backers.
Fire.
How's that sound? Sounds pretty good to me. So there you go. So we need 3 more backers till Boff eats his chip, guys. 3 more backers till Boff eats his chip. I know y'all want to see him do it. What happened? I thought it was over 1 million for Alestrals. Please type ! Update and watch the most recent update. Long story short, I made a very tough call to adjust the Kickstarter because we had one backer who donated a lot of money to the campaign, and there were concerns over whether or not it was going to be legit or come through at the end. So we made the tough call to actually remove their pledges. They still have some pledges, so we're still working on removing them, guys. It's going to take us a few more days. But our actual accurate total is approximately $720,000 raised right now. We're about $170,000 off from what our actual total should be. Okay? So, I'm being very open about everything. I'm being very transparent about everything. Trying to be, you know, open and honest so everyone knows exactly what's going on. There's no sorts of confusion or any of that stuff. So, are these cards we're getting going to be pullable in the booster box? No. The only way to get these free promo add-on cards are to back the Kickstarter. I'm not putting them in the set. They're not going to be available again. This is it. These are free promo cards. You'll be able to remember that you are part of the Kickstarter. No one else is going to have these unless you back the Kickstarter. And there is our shiny charm. Thank you. He says, I wish I could give you something better for your efforts. Dog, you just gave me the thing that's going to boost my shiny chances. Am I going to stream after the marathon? Yes. No. Guys, Boff is going to eat this chip in 3 backers, man. 3 backers. We need 3 backers. Do I hear 3 backers out there? Do I hear 3 backers? 3 backers. Do I hear 3 backers here? Did I start Alestrals? Yes, I am the creator of Alestrals. Thank you, Ding. I appreciate that. And honestly, I cannot wait for this number to be accurate, like where it should be. It's going to be such a stress relief, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. It's going to feel really good when we're back where we should be. But we're closer right now, and that feels good too. And I'm really excited to grind and really work for it and, you know, tell more people about the game. And I think, you know, we're in a path where we potentially could still hit 1 million. And I think that that's going to make for a really fun next week or so with this campaign as we as a community come together and try to do something really awesome with that. So I'll be real, man. I don't know if you guys could tell, but now I can obviously tell you, like, when I came, 2 more backers till he eats the chip. When I came on stream the other day and we were celebrating 1 million, I don't know if you could tell, but I wasn't feeling it. I don't know if it was obvious, but I didn't feel good about it. But I had to, until I can get more information about the situation, I have to just hope that it's all real. But again, we think that this is definitely the best bet. this is 100% the best choice, and I feel really good about the decision now that we've done it. So I just appreciate everyone's support and stuff, you know? So, oh man, one away till he eats his chip, guys. There it is, 3,500 backers. We are just 250 backers away from Stellar Boom Bat, baby. Let's get it. Let's take a look. Bob's about to eat the chip. Here we go. Oh, I'm very excited for this. You want a plate? You should get a plate, dog.
Oh, I should have had a plate.
You need a plate.
Here, I'll use the
There's paper plate. No, man, it's gonna spill. There's paper plates on the kitchen
It's
counter.
gonna break. All right, I'll be
Bro,
right
we're not. I don't want this dust on my floor.
back. All right, good idea. Here, I'll put
I
that
don't
right
want
there.
this
It's
dust
sealed.
on my floor.
It's a good idea. I had a plate, and then somebody said I had to clean up.
We already reached the goal for him to eat the chip. Don't change the rules now. Bro, I said we need 3 more backers. It ain't that serious. It was a meme. It ain't that serious. Okay. He's gonna eat this chip. I told him to get a plate, though. I don't want this on the floor. He needs to wash his hands. He can't touch anything. We need to get him some wipes or something.
I need those wipes for Dallas.
Yeah, maybe get a few wipes, though. Are you already back? That was quick.
Well,
I look like I haven't slept in a week.
I didn't actually throw my plate away yet.
Oh, word. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't want to see a
That's
mess.
absolutely a good idea.
Yeah.
Let me get a fresh paper towel. Okay.
That's okay.
What was that? Is it a tripod?
Yeah. Quick question. There's a few sleeve options. Is there a design on card sleeve 60? If you look on the Kickstarter page, there's like an Alestral's design, yeah. Gloves for sure. He will wipe his tears and burn his eyes.
I'm gonna make sure I don't do that because that would be very silly to do.
Yeah, you might be able to pick it up with the paper towel.
Could do that. Oh, bro, this is gonna be bad.
Oh, bro.
Oh, it broke.
Oh, bro. Do you have to eat the whole thing?
Yeah, you gotta eat all of it.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. You can see
Oh,
it.
you're already messing up. You're already
so
you're already in trouble right now. I just want to make sure that you go straight to. It's still going,
Okay, that's all of it.
bro.
I thought it was bigger than that, but okay. Bro, can you smell that?
You better go straight to the bathroom and wash your hands.
Yeah. This is gonna be bad.
This is a terrible idea.
I did it for you.
I appreciate.
I did it for
I
Alestrals.
appreciate it. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Wait, do I take back the like the uncut sheets and stuff we gave that were contingent upon those backers?
You didn't give it to me though.
I'm just kidding. I'm
I did
kidding.
the Majesty.
I'm not actually gonna do it, but it's so
You made
funny.
those deals with Joey and them.
I
did
know,
the deal
but
with-
they were contingent upon things.
I got the full art Majesty. That was before the chaos.
All right, here we go. Bob's eating the hottest chip in the world or whatever. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, he went big, chat. He one-mouthed it. Oh, you're dead. It's over for you. Don't touch anything, bro. Tell me how bad it is, man.
Awful.
It's awful. Does it taste good at least? No? What does it taste like?
Awful.
My dude's not even prepared with a beverage right now.
It's hot.
Yeah?
Yep. Here
Yeah,
it
your
comes.
mouth is really blue. Wow.
Ugh.
This was... Your poop is going to be blue too, I think.
Imagine.
You want me to help you to wash your hands and get rid
No,
of
I'll
the
be
plate?
okay. I think I'll be okay.
We just got to make sure wherever that plate ends up, it's not somewhere Lily can get
Should I
to.
put it in that garbage right there?
No,
Oh, God, here
there's
it
no
goes.
bag in that one. I think we...
Oh god. The hiccups.
The hiccups are the worst.
Ugh.
He's doing it. He's handling it better than I thought I would have handled it for sure. He's honestly taking it like a champ, guys. Do you need my G Fuel? You want it?
No. Oh,
You can have it if you want
Nope,
it.
good.
I didn't like
I don't
backwash
think I'm
or
gonna
anything.
want that.
Can I get you milk or something?
I might need it in a bit.
Should I go get it now?
I would love that.
Yeah. Okay. Would you like me to
you
remove
wanna
the
take that with
plate?
you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the plate.
I'm not gonna touch anything.
Okay. I'm gonna get you some hand wipes.
Oh,
to
bro.
start.
Wow. Oh. Wow. Oh. It's bad, chat. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's so bad.
Still breathing down here?
Still breathing.
Yeah, you're gonna hang out for a little while, right?
Yep.
So
Until
make
it goes really bad.
Okay, so
What do you got?
I got milk, and then I'm gonna give you a wipe to start.
Okay.
I think what you do is you wipe with the wipe, then I'm gonna give you another wipe to wipe with. I think you go to the bathroom, wash your hands, maybe wash your lips a little bit, come back and have some milk.
I like it.
Bro, you're struggling. You all right?
It's not as bad as I thought.
Okay.
It hurts,
Okay.
but we're doing okay.
Dude, you're a champ.
I thought
I don't want it back. You can keep it.
I thought it would be worse, but it is bad.
You can put the other one on here if you want. I'm being extra careful, guys. You're honestly like taking it like an absolute champ right now, though.
Okay, I
Here's
think that's
one.
it.
You're good. Here's one more wipe. We'll do one more, and then you can go wash your hands in the bathroom. I'll go turn the water on for you.
Okay, I like it.
All right, and I'll squeeze the soap for you too, just to be extra careful.
I feel a little
We're
bit
probably
better.
being overly careful, but all right.
Yeah.
You're good. Let's go wash our.
Okay, we'll be right back, chat. You missed the best part, so.
I missed the best part.
No, the chat did. Like, we're at the best part, so. Bro, my feet are tingling. Your feet? Yeah.
My goodness. Wow. Alrighty, well, listen, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. Dude, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that. That's for sure. I definitely would not have done that. I wouldn't have done that. Alright, what am I doing here? I think it's this one I'm replacing. And then I think I'm replacing this one here. I'm just updating the layout. Give me a second. Okay, so the Stellar Boom Bat thing's there, and then I think I'm missing one. This. Okay, cool.
Oh.
He's back, everybody. And thank you guys so much. We're at 35-13 backers already, so y'all are bringing it. So, appreciate that. Alestrals fits in standard Magic and Pokemon sleeves. Yep. As a heavy control player in TCGs, which deck elements would you suggest in Alestrals? I really like some of the elements that Thunder has in terms of control. I would say probably Thunder, Earth.
I actually think I'm through the worst of it.
Yeah? Dude champed it out. Alright, oh yeah, we were gonna go for Iron Treads, I think, is our next objective now that I have Shiny Charm.
You do the milk.
What's the paperweight you're printing on? 400 GSM, actually, which is significantly thicker than most card games. Alright, so we're gonna do Iron Treads. There you go.
That is by far the spiciest thing I've ever had.
Yeah?
By far.
Still says Iron Boffin, too. Thick paper, yeah, baby. Bob is a champ, guys. I tell you, like I said, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do what he did. Oh my god, look at the cloud behind me, bro. This is a small indie studio.
Bro, do you even like Pokemon?
Dude, I made a tweet last night about how I thought that Quackquavel was like bottom 3 designs, and I got multiple comments saying that I was homophobic because I don't like the design of the like dancing duck. So I'm really confused. Somehow I'm homophobic because I don't like the duck. And then one guy said that the reason I don't like it is because of my toxic masculinity, which was another really funny comment because, yeah, he said that my toxic masculinity makes it so I can't admit that I like Quackquavel. Which is funny because, like, I don't hate Primarina. I don't hate Hisuian Lilligan or Gardevoir. I mean, I don't, like, prefer those designs, but I don't hate them. I don't even hate Quackquavel. I just don't think it's a good design. It's just, I agree. Twitter's not real, dude. I'm gay and I don't understand that. I don't either, Coco. I don't either. I'm not even sure what to tell you. We legitimately made Poseidon gender fluid in my own card game. So, I don't know how anyone could say that I'm homophobic. I don't know what to tell y'all. Oh, man. Okay, anyway. Let's make a sandwich.
Twitter is certainly a place.
Twitter's a place, dog. Like, you really go there. It's definitely a place. Thank you, Multi-Mite. How you doing, man? I appreciate that. Alright, make a sandwich. If we pledge at 25 for the starter deck, would it be delivered as you said we would get along with it? Oh yeah, all the free stuff, dog. So there's like a ton of free cards right now. So for this, we make a hamburger, and then I'm pretty sure... Oh, tell me we closed it, dog. We closed the tab. Oh, man. I don't know if we're going to be able to find it now. Oh, legendary. All right, salty and sweet. How you doing back there, man? How's the milk?
Amazing.
Amazing. What I would recommend is once you calm down a little bit, you know, kind of get your bearings back, maybe do another quick hand wash, and then maybe do like a mouth wash. You know, I would just use water,
yeah.
But, and then, I mean, I'm not the guy to give advice. I don't know what's going on, but, seems feasible. I just want to say this bread looks moldy, dog. That's some moldy bread right there. So, I apologize if anyone's, offended by my toxic masculinity. So dumb, dude. Multi-Mite, thank you so much. And big shout outs to y'all guys. 35-14 backers, guys. If we get to 35-15, another backer, thank you so much. Never use water to wash spicy stuff down. Just kidding. My overlay says Poke Aim. Does it? Oh, it does. How did that happen? Wait.
Probably got turned off.
No, he changed it. He legitimately replaced mine with Joey. Because I legitimately clicked A drive. He changed mine to be him.
He's a master.
I feel like he did that to troll. I feel like he legitimately is just trying to snipe off the viewers, bro. That's a Joey thing, man. He's devious like that. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't care about his friends. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing. That's definitely not Joey. Joey comes here and he goes, Dan, you don't have to pay me. Just give me Penteras. He doesn't care. He's just like, dude, I don't even need money. Just give me the Penteras, please. He just wants the Penteras. He wants to, like, be the Kaiba of Penteras. I mean, what's sick is, like, all the prototype stuff and all the Kickstarter stuff is limited, right? So, like, a lot of these cards, like, when you get these cards, you know, there's not going to be that many that exist. And if Alestrals gets where we all, you know, hope it's going to get to one day, then, like, 3,000 copies of a card is not a lot of copies, guys. Like, that's not like, it is but it isn't, right? So, like, especially when people want playsets and stuff, too. Like, I can tell you, with this Kickstarter campaign, I am definitely going to want my whole deck blinged out with, like, Stellar Boombats and stuff. And, like, to do that, you're gonna have to do some trading, or you're gonna have to back 3 times.
So I had a question. So you know people collect...
I'm never gonna see the shiny, by the way, but...
Master sets, right?
Yes.
Would you say, are Stellars so rare that master sets aren't feasible?
So, okay,
Or...
so that's a good question. So, all of the stellars that are in the booster box that you can pull are secret rare stellars. So they are not numbered 1 through 125 or 0 through 125.
Okay.
Because I know that people like to collect master sets.
Right.
So I'll be honest, and I have thought about this, and there's not really a way around it, but if you are someone who's trying to collect the up to 125 and one of each stellar, that's, you know, serialized stellar, it's going to be pretty tough. I think people at the highest tiers will have a solid chance, but you figure there's approximately, let's make the assumption we're going to have about 5,000 booster boxes when all is said and done. I think we might end up with more, but right now, let's say we have 5,000 booster boxes. Approximately 500 stellars will exist in those 5,000 booster boxes, which means that every 10 boxes, you will probably get a stellar rare, right? But there's 5 different stellar rares that you're going to be able to get. It's technically 6, but let's just keep it simple. So, to get one particular stellar rare, like let's say you really, really wanted Stellar Sonicore, it's approximately 1 in 50 boxes, right? 1 in 50 booster boxes. I missed a shiny. Dude, I'm never going to see it. I told y'all.
What's the shiny on this one?
The same. I don't think I missed it, to be honest, but... I
feel pretty good now.
Yeah?
Yep. I'm not bad. My feet hurt, surprisingly.
Your feet.
My feet have, like...
Hey, we got 3 more
pins and
backers.
needles.
Thank you, guys. Pins and needles. Okay.
It feels like it took, like, blood away from my feet.
That's interesting.
It is a weird feeling. My hands.
So, yeah. So, going back to the kind of the master set thing. No, you're good, dude. Like, this is intense. You just picked up Scarlet today? Nice. The Stellar Pantera is on the website. If you just go to illustrials.com and look at the cards.
So the serialized is at one. So out of 125, in the entire print, like out of all the cards being made, is 1 in 0 and 25, or is that like per?
No. So each stellar rare, like there's 5 stellars that you can pull. Technically 6, but 5 stellars you can pull in set 1. It's Nimbug, Sonicore, Ampharix. There it is. That's a shiny. That's a shiny right there. 100%. 100%, right?
Oh yeah. Oh,
100%, chat. 100%.
That's pretty noticeable.
That's pretty noticeable.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
Let's go. Iron Treads, baby. Moments.
I'm glad I was here suffering.
Took moments to find this thing. Easy peasy finding shinies today, ladies and gentlemen.
That was pretty noticeable, I feel like.
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I might just go for Earthworm now, too. That's a great call. Let's just go get Earthworm. It can hurt itself. It's going to hurt me, that's for sure. This is going to hurt me for
It's
sure.
gonna hurt.
All right, level 57. I'm going to hit him with the quick Koto Cleave. Get a little chip damage off on him. Or I'm going to die. That's fine. Yeah, and I didn't save beforehand, because why would I? Too easy, bro. Too easy.
How long did I suffer? When did I eat that? At 10 o'clock?
Bro, I have nothing for this.
I feel good.
I mean, Bullet Punch should not KO. I would think.
No.
I mean,
it has really high defense.
Yeah, there's no way Bullet Punch is KO in this thing. There's no way. Yeah, that's a good amount of damage for
They
us
said
right
it
now.
can hurt itself. So
That's alright. I'll be careful.
if it's recoil, it won't do anything to you anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be resistant. So anyway, so like let's say there's those 5 stellars, Nimbug, whatever. So let's say you wanted to pull Stellar Nimbug out of the Founders Edition base set, right? There's gonna be 90 approximately, right? Because this could change if we sell a lot more booster box or whatever. I may change the number slightly, but you have approximately there's gonna be 99 of those that exist. 99. So of the 5,000 boxes, 99 of them in theory will have it.
Okay. So that's the serialized part?
Yeah, it's serialized. So instead of being number whatever out of 125, it's gonna be number 7 out of 7 out of 99.
So that's there's 99 in the whole entire release of the set.
Yes, of the Founders Edition cards.
Yeah.
It could be in a blister pack too, but of the Founders Edition cards, we caught it.
Woo!
Nice. Iron Treads. I actually really needed the steel type because my team, like when I do raids and stuff, I feel like I'm always lacking on the ground in the steel types.
Scizor is looking at me very upset.
So that was a win. I'm just gonna peek at these. Let's see. Do we got a mark though? That's the real question. I'm gonna save obviously. Do we have a mark on this thing? That is what we want to know because the marks are where it's at. This is box number 3, so he probably fell over here. All right, let's move him over here to box number 8. I hate that the boxes don't load right away.
Yeah, that kind of stinks.
Actually, super bad. And then I gotta grab my Iron Fist because he kind of got moved around. He's a shiny. All right, let's see here. I hate that they don't load. Will it? It's quirky. Steel Terra type, iron or ground steel, Quark Drive, no mark. So not bad though. I'll take that. So now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna straight up like pivot to Earthworm right away. I'm really glad that I saw that as fast as I did because I was kind of nervous. So Earthworm I think is over here.
Okay, I'm gonna suffer in silence.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for having me, chat. Goodbye.
Thank you, man.
That was fun. All right, I'm gonna take everything I touched.
Okay, and wash it again. Yeah,
Give it away.
it's probably good. Give it
Throw it
away.
in the trash.
Higher up aside. Oh, it's the desert. No, I thought it showed up here, guys. I thought it was here. Oh, no, you're 100% right. Yeah. It's up here, this place. East Providence. That's where I was trying to go, the East Providence. Okay, well, that was easy enough. Let me go to Iron Treads. I prefer the Scarlet Paradox forms, but that's okay. All right, let me snag this, and let me replace... I want to replace the Roaring Moon. There it is. I'll replace that. And that's number shiny count... We're going to update that to 23. Nice. Glad I can contribute to the shiny grind. Alright, so I do think that the... Oh, so we can get Kufa. Yeah, there's Earthworms. Bunch of Earthworms. So we're... Oh, and Vavrooms, too. Oh, man. Alright, so let me update our shiny hunting thing here. Set chroma key. Let me copy this. Let me... mark this as good. Let me open up this and do Earthworm. Pokemon Violet, Random Encounter, Sparkling Power, and then do Chroma Key. Done. Okay, so that should update the layout appropriately. And there's a whole bunch of Kufants. Let's get it. So if you guys want to use the Shiny Hunt app, you guys can. It's easy to use. ! Shiny Hunt. Yeah, so that's the deal with the Stellar Rares. So hope everyone knows. So we've obviously been giving away a ton of Stellar Rares as part of our Kickstarter promo. And I've said along the kind of journey of Illustrals that I do think that Stellar Rares are going to be really, really hard to pull in booster boxes and sets like that. But then there will also be other ones that are like through promotional stuff. But they'll still be limited, right? There's still like a level of limited to them. But I don't want to put like 100 Stellar Rares in set 1 that you can pull because then... You know, then we only have like 10 of each, right? I think like 99 of each is a really good number. So I did the sign. It's faster to do it in the desert. Okay, I'll trust you. You probably know better than I. Oh, is that a 6-star raid? Or what was it? Why is it all glistening? Or is it Eevee? Maybe it's Eevee. Maybe that's why it's all sparkly. I haven't been paying attention to my own raids. So... Alright. Sandygast. Oh yeah, you weren't kidding. There's a lot of these little dudes. Holy shenanigans. Actually, I'm actually kind of like petrified right now. I'm actually kind of petrified right now. Like, it's a little awkward. There's a lot of these guys. That's a lot of worms, man. Oh, I'm not even near this thing. But thank you guys so much. We have 3,518 backers. If we get to 3,750 backers today, we're actually throwing down. Everybody gets a free Stellar Boombat, which, if you guys don't know, Boombat's actually one of the kind of, I would say like definitely A or S tier cards. It's very... I'm not even near you. It's very, very meta. Like, I generally build decks and Illustrals with Boombat in mind, or at least in consideration, because it's the most reliable removal in the game. It's a 1-cost Thunder Illustral that you can basically, what's called Disenchant, so you can cast it, and then you can basically destroy it to destroy something else in the field. So it's very, very safe to just have in your deck, like in your hand or any of that stuff. It's a very reliable card. So all the promos are playable. Yes, of course. Of course, they're all playable. Yeah, it's very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, so this is a super good stellar. And I think, like, honestly, we set a super achievable goal, too. Like, we've been doing about 350 new backers a day, so we set the goal today at, you know, like I said, 3750. Oh, dude, our shoddy luck is bonkers right now. This is so busted. This is so busted, dog. We're actually just so good at this. Shoddy Earthworm, baby, it looks awesome. I'm too good. Quick ball actually so clean here. If I can get it in a quick ball. Quick ball actually so clean. Alright, that didn't work. I know everyone's probably like, hey, drop, use false swipe, and I'm just like, no. I don't do that. I suffer. And you can suffer with me. Let's suffer together as I struggle to catch things because I'm too stubborn to prepare for shiny hunts. Dive ball would be clean. Oh, run and refight for the quick ball. Oh, is that a thing? I guess that's kind of spicy. I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that idea. I feel like shiny race in this game is pretty good. Yeah, so as long as, dude, if you just want to get the sparkles again, baby, you just do that. You need a good thumbnail, like, you just keep running into it. Bro, crushing it, guys. Oh my god, why are you so annoying, Earthworm? Why are you so annoying? Oh my goodness. Use Master Ball? Nah. Oi. Oi, you mean I'm supposed to attack and damage this thing somehow? I probably should fix this problem, though, that I have. Just Luxury Ball it for the higher crit chance. Wait, is that a thing? That didn't work. Your Beast Ball works on this? That sounds like a good way to waste my Beast Ball, though. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Okay, so it looks like I actually have to weaken this thing. Hey, thank you so much, T-War. I appreciate that. I might actually have to, like, weaken it, guys. Which is...
Did you get another shiny already?
Yeah.
Bro! What?
Yeah, but I'm not prepared at all to do this. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Scyther in my party and then full swipe it and just like actually shiny hunt it, or not shiny hunt it, but you know what I mean. Okay.
That's crazy.
Check summary.
Do his feet change color?
I don't know. I think so.
It'd be funny if his feet were red.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna just do this because I'm just wasting a lot of time, like, trying to catch it when I could be hunting for the third shiny in this 30-minute period. There we go. Full swipe. This probably doesn't even knock it down all the way. Wow. What do you get if you back at $25? You get a starter deck, and then you get a ton of free stuff. You think X's are KOs? No chance, right? No chance.
It's sad, though.
No chance, dude.
No chance. That was kinda close.
Not
Yeah,
even
that was over.
close, bro.
Crit and you were done.
Not even close. So yeah, you get a ton of free promo cards, man. I was just shouting them out a bit ago, but you're getting Stellar Pandason, Stellar Sparkgate, Full Art Viscerus, Full Art Pandason, Stellar Sorlet, Stellar Astrabid, Circle the Sky version 2, Stellar Wormite, Full Art Cracking, and Full Art Vartemis. You're getting a whole dang pack of promo cards that are never going to be printed again, guys. Like, what a crazy deal. You get it at $25, guys, and you legitimately get 10 promo cards that are never going to be printed again. And we're about to unlock an 11th, and if we hit the goal today, we're going to unlock 12. Like, we're going to have if we go to 1 million on this campaign, like, for real 1 million, we're talking, you're going to have, like, 15 or 20 free promo cards, man.
That's so sad. I am very excited for that cracking.
And you can back on multiple counts, too, if you're really feeling spicy. Oh, he's SmackDown. That's wild. This thing does not want to be caught. I feel like I've wasted a lot of time on this guy. I'll full swipe again. That is, yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying, like, I can go get the little Tink guy.
Oh, yeah.
I can go find one of them real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get you.
So that's what we're aiming for. What's the catch rate? Apparently, like, -70, dude.
Bro, what? What is he doing?
Actually wild. Like, my dude is just being very pesky. Does not want to stay in the ball. I've never, this is very pesky. How? Like, dog, you're in the red now. Yeah, don't even catch an Earthworm, guys. I'm just waiting for a shiny to pop up in the background, man. Our shiny montage about to be spicy on this event. I don't even have a dive ball, guys. I'm about to master ball this thing. Like, why waste a quick balls? Because it looks sick in a quick ball, but I'm gonna have to catch it in. I can't even catch it in Ultra Ball. Earthworm legit has the lowest capture rate I've ever seen. Oh my god, and I'm getting hit with a sandstorm. What are we doing right now? Dog. You've been using quick balls when the battle's been going on for 10 turns? Oh my god, does no one realize that I'm trying to match the aesthetics of the shiny with the Pokeball that I'm using? What are we doing?
It's not like it doesn't work.
Yeah, guys, like, a quick ball just has the capture rate of a regular Pokeball after you do it that many times. It's not like it's, like, not gonna work. Crosby, thank you so much! Appreciate you becoming a backer. Shouts to that. This is a critical capture, so get out of my face.
Watch it break out.
It has a really low capture rate, apparently.
That's crazy.
Well, I got the Earthworm, so everyone can celebrate in chat now after we just wasted 10 minutes. But hey, it's not a waste when you get a shiny. Look at him. I actually quite like this guy now. I didn't like him at first. He's grown on me a bit.
I want to see if his feet are red.
His feeties?
Yeah, because his feet are blue on his regular ones.
Oh,
so I
yeah,
wonder
yeah,
if they
true,
swapped.
true. Let's
So
take a
I just wonder if
peek.
they color swapped.
Let's see here. Boxes.
I like that he heals from ground moves. This is a cool ability.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Jolly nature, so he's a fast boy.
He's at the speed.
And does he has Earth Eater, but does he have a mark? No. But he's still cute. He's still a cutie.
Just a little.
Alright, let's save the game. After I wasted all that. And 11. We still have 11 minutes. Can we squeeze in a third shiny? I gotta update our shiny count to 24. Because we're just doing it. And then I gotta grab Earthworm. And then we're gonna get Tinka, you know. Tinkaton.
I like that shiny because I like the way its hammer looks like.
Yeah, oh yeah, the hammer's pretty sweet.
People are like, I just a stupid shiny. Its hammer changes.
We got
That's the
two.
best part
We
of
got
it.
two, guys. We're crushing right now.
Like, that's the best part of it. What else?
All right. Adjust encounters. Nope. Adjust. Set chroma key. Mark it off. I don't know which one I can find. Tink. Why isn't it working? Tinkaton? I don't know what it's called. Tink. I don't know. Alright, well, let's go look for it quickly because otherwise I'm never going to get to it. Alright, so I got to go to the runes, which I think are all the way over this way. Let's see if we find another worm in the process. Shout out to the double shinies. Like, if I hadn't taken so long to catch them both, we probably would still have a lot of time, but we got time. We got time. It's a nice worm. Dude, we found that so fast. This sandstorm is the real deal.
The time it took me to go upstairs and deal with my.
I know. And we got a couple more backers. Thank you guys so much. We have 3,522 backers. If we get to 3,750 backers, then every single backer gets a stellar boom bat. Whether you back today, backed yesterday, everybody on the campaign gets it if you back at $25 or above. So if you've got 25 bucks, you can get involved. Like, the proof is there. We've got over 3,500 people involved in the project. So you don't have to be worried that people aren't going to play. Like, we got a lot of people involved now.
Especially with the web app.
And we're doing it. Oh, yeah, you get free digital app access, too. It's like, everybody's
That's a big
pumped
seller,
about
I
it.
feel
All right, so this is where the Tinkaton is. There it is. What is it, Tinkatink? Tinkatink.
What we say, Tinkaton?
This is Tinka Tink, the little one. Oh, there's Bronzors here too. And that's Tinka Tink, Tinka Ton, Tinka... I don't know. A lot of Bronzors. Alright, so there we Picnic. No. What's in the artist collection pack? If you look on the Kickstarter page, it does show all the Kickstarter, or the artist collection stuff. There's 20 cards you get with it right now. And you get one of each of those 20 cards in the artist collection pack. And basically the artist collection pack is a special collection of cards done by the artists to commemorate their favorite Celestial in their style. So it's really unique, and I think it's a really cool collector's item for the campaign for sure.
I gotta check that. I think you've added to it since I last time.
Yeah, we have the Suga Mosby now.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that one.
I'm just gotta double check their hammers, because that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking for their hammers. Wait, why can't I do the picnic? You can't do a picnic so close to people. There's no one here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. Here we go, here we go. About to find another shiny. I'm gonna bold predict the shiny green Bronzor right here, by the way. I have I have a lot of shiny Bronzors in my life.
How many do you have on Pokemon Go? Like 6? That one trip we went to New York, I think we got like 3.
Bro, that's right. We did play some Pokemon Go. I'll still never forget that hill.
Bro, that was... we just go all the way up there, we're like, oh.
I actually really liked Montreal.
That was a really fun time. Our feet were throbbing.
Dude, it was a struggle.
We were like, we're not even going out. We're getting taken and we're staying here.
That was a good trip.
That was fun. All the shinies, they just had so many good shinies out of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, the Yanma alone. What was it? You know what I didn't get, though? I never got the Aerodactyl. That was the one that I didn't get. I think I got almost every other shiny.
That was like the toughest one. It was only in like one of the biomes there. Because there were like different areas.
Yeah, so those who don't know, Boff and I went to Pokemon Go Safari Zone a few years ago in Montreal.
When was that? Was that 2019?
I don't know. That was probably pretty much the last time I really played. I haven't played much since.
I haven't played in a couple months. I haven't really had much.
Yeah, Pokemon Go lost my interest in my dollar. That's for sure.
It comes and goes.
You know, at this point though, it's like it doesn't even come back for me anymore. Like, I don't even know what they would have to put in the game to like make me want to play it again.
As I said, you think there's anything that you'd be like, yep, I gotta get that.
I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything that gets me to play the game again because I don't know. I just it's well, one, it's like really hard to play just because like I appreciate the context of like exercise and all the things that kind of come with it. But like it's a challenge to play when you know you're home and you don't really live in an area that makes it beneficial to play. But also like I don't know.
Especially when they keep nerfing like the incenses. So like even if you are.
I know.
It's like why are you doing that? Stop doing that.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll always appreciate what Pokemon Go was.
I think that's it, yeah.
And the memories and like the friendships and stuff, you know? Because I definitely had some really good times with people like doing it. But yeah. Where do you find the pledge manager? So you don't actually choose your deck until after the campaign. So don't stress it, man. After the campaign, you'll get sent the pledge manager survey stuff, where you'll pick out your deck that you want.
Mine's gonna be easy. I'm picking 30 Majesty decks.
30 Majesty decks, dude.
I'm making sure there's a Stellar, was it Sluggle in there?
Oh yeah, Stellar Sluggle, bro.
I'm making sure I get that Stellar Sluggle. He's gotta be in there somewhere.
That's gonna be hype, dude. I really love the fact that all starter decks have a chance at Stellar.
I'm stoked
Look at
that
these Bronzors, bro.
I have a reason to open 30 starter decks. Go through them.
Oh man.
Is there only
I think it's gonna be really fun to like once people start getting their cards to see people posting which ones they find, and then like we can have like a sheet that says, okay, like there's 99 of these. This person has this one, this one. I wonder if the community is gonna like try to track them and
That'd be
stuff.
cool.
You know, okay, we know that, you know, Jade Johnny, for example, pulled the Stellar
Because then you
Sonic
can also
Core.
like know whether it's worth it to open booster boxes, like if they're all accounted
Oh yeah,
for, then
yeah,
you know.
oh yeah. And then that'll be the thing, right? Like we'll say, okay, like, you know, this person has, you know, 50 sealed starter decks or whatever, and we're missing, you know, a bunch of these. You can kind of math it out and know, you know, what you could potentially get. So it's gonna be really sick, yeah. Is it possible to get multiple Stellars in a box? So those are some of the things that I'm gonna, you know, kind of nail down very concisely with manufacturing when we go to manufacturing after Kickstarter. I've heard people ask about the God packs. That sounds really fun. Thank you, Killor. So I may like try to account for some of that stuff. You know, can we have maybe 10 God packs throughout the whole campaign? You know, just like fun little things like that like maybe, you know, no one knows is gonna happen, and then it's just like a really big surprise for people. So we may do something like that, and then in terms of like more than one Stellar per box, I think the way it's gonna basically be is we're gonna say, okay, this is how many packs we're making, this is how many Stellars are gonna be there, and then it's just gonna be random, you know. So I guess like there feasibly could be that, like, I want to make sure that there's 12 hollows per box as best as we can, right? Because I've been there where you open up a Pokemon box, dude, and you get 4 or 5 hollows, and it's like, it's so frustrating.
Like, this was the worst money spent.
So I'm gonna make a big emphasis in the printing of like that min-maxing of like what someone can get. To me, every booster box should have, ideally 12 hollows, but let's say 10 hollows at least, and every box should have a full art. Like, those are to me like minimums. Like I really feel like that's something that is a pretty high up on my list of like things that I want to make sure we do. And I was also originally planning that every box would have a hollow spirit too, because there's a hollow spirit of each of them, like an alternate art hollow spirit. So I thought if every box had a hollow spirit, every box had a full art, then
at least feel good. You'd be like, all right, I opened the box and at least I got this, so that feels good.
yeah. And then, you know, obviously,
'Cause I've opened a lot of boxes of other things. I'm like, this was just awful.
the recent gacha laws mean you have to disclose the exact rates once they're finalized and the product goes on sale. I actually have no idea if that's the case. I don't know if that applies here at all. I have no idea. I mean, I have no problem releasing the rates like once I have them. It doesn't need to be a secret. I don't, you know, I've been very open about what my plans were, so it doesn't need to be a secret.
That might be like a digital thing. So, you know, like if they had to start saying what the rates of getting like the better cards were.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind disclosing it. It doesn't need to be a secret, you know. No, it's bigger, Pyrite. Yeah, it's bigger, and it's still subject to change too. So like, once we have final manufacturing stuff, I'm happy to give everyone numbers on like size of the booster boxes and all that stuff. The thing is, like, some of that stuff can still change right now because I have not moved into the manufacturing phase for this run, right? And part of the thing too, like someone asked earlier for the size of the uncut sheet, I'm actually still working with 2 manufacturers right now, and I haven't decided which of the 2 I'm gonna use. So, I'm probably gonna wait until the Kickstarter concludes, and then I'm gonna do what's called an RFQ. I'm gonna do one final request for quote based on the final specifications of the project, because a lot's changed, right? Like, we have a bunch of free stuff that we added on that I didn't get quoted for and stuff. I'm just kind of hoping it all works out. Just being honest. You know, so I'm just yeah. I mean, I have a general idea. Who knows what the end result is, but I have a general idea. So, you know, I did some quick math. So yeah. So I mean, we're gonna, you know, go through all that, and then I'm gonna basically, you know, in the past the quotes I got from both manufacturers were pretty similar, like close enough that it wasn't anything super significant. So my decision's not gonna be based on price, but by just having that information will be really helpful. And then I have a pretty good idea of which of the 2 like manufacturers I'm gonna use. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna use a certain one, like one of them. I will say that the other one that I'm like not leaning towards is really trying to do everything they can to have me, you know, work with them, I guess. So, and there's other things too that have been involved. Like one of the manufacturers has promised me like 100% satisfaction guarantee. Maybe the other one offers that too, but like, you know, I have one of them said like if there's any mistakes at the end, like we'll do it all again. So like that's a pretty significant commitment.
That's a big promise.
That's like a pretty significant promise, right? Like to say like,
that's a huge promise.
yeah, to say like, hey, if you and you know what's funny too, like
why do you feel the need to make such a big promise?
we did. So here's the thing, like I did the 50 booster box run, right? The 50 prototype booster box run.
Yeah.
And there were a couple things that were messed up on that. Nothing drastic, right? Things like the packs were upside down. Like that's something that is not going to be a problem in mass production because there's extra like quality assurance checks that take place in mass production. But in the smaller production quantity, they seem to have, you know, not had that extra level of checks. So they actually offered to do the whole run again.
Wow.
Which was, I mean, that was a pretty, I mean, we're talking a lot of money. That was a pretty expensive print run to do 50 booster boxes and all that stuff. And they're, as far as I know, I actually have, they did it, even though I told them not to. I said, don't do it. It's too late now. Like, you're either going to, like, I believe that you can fix this. This is an easy thing. But, like,
This doesn't make me not.
so I think they're actually sending me more booster boxes and more blister packs and stuff to show that they remolded it. Like, so for example, the blister packs, I don't know if I can show you this, but this is all prototype stuff. So like, it's all going to be fixed for the Kickstarter, so it's not a problem. But I don't know if there's one over here, if Joey put one over here. Oh yeah, there is. So like, I'll show you. This is like little things like this, but it's a big deal to me because I want it to be perfect. So this blister pack right here, this is a prototype blister pack. And the issue that I had with it is the card is not molded into the plastic on the top. So what happens is if I were to really try, it's actually really hard because it's pretty tight. But in theory, the card could move around. Now it is sleeved in here as well, but the card could move around in here and maybe be slightly banged up as a result of it. It isn't a case still. But I told him, I said, that's unacceptable. We can't have that. The card needs to be, you know, molded into the plastic, perfectly fit for the card, because the card can't move around in transportation. This is a promo card. People want this card to be perfect condition when they get it. So they actually remolded it, and they're sending me a new sample. So, but again, the plan was for that to be the case the whole time, but because we did a test print, like it was a prototype print, it's very different. Like, what I learned in this process is, like, when you're not doing mass production, and mass production is, we're talking like 5,000 plus of something. If you're not doing mass production of like booster box or whatever, they kind of, it gets tricky because it's not feasible for them to order the materials appropriately. They end up using like sample materials and stuff like that for the prototype stuff because.
So you're saying like things will get better.
Yeah, like so the blister packs, like the plastic on the blister packs to keep the pack in place, that might have actually been from like another project they did. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to for this project, yeah, they're gonna mass order exactly what they need to do the mass production of this. And as we do more, like we'll have more standardized stuff. Like all that stuff is gonna be solved in mass production. I have no concerns over it. And there's like extensive quality assurance checks that are gonna take place. There was very tight deadlines to get these prototypes because I needed to get them and I needed to ship them to like content creators and stuff. So I had like a 3-week window for them to do everything.
Yeah, okay.
So I was like, you guys have to do it. Like you have to get it done. I need it. And then it had to be shipped, and there was like a whole bunch of things that kind of went along with it. But either way, so that was a pretty successful run, guys. We got 2 shinies out of that. We got the Earthworm and we got the Iron Treads. So I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take a peek at what I can do with the herbs that I have, which may be nothing. I don't know. So we have sour, bitter, and spicy. And to do any of the encounter boosts, you need salty at least. You need 1 salty. So if we want to hunt for one particular thing, we're going to want salty. Otherwise, I could just mix some spices and a cherry tomato and try to get ourselves a cool bug, low kicks or something. That would be the only other option we have here. So what do you guys want?
Is when I have like a little burp, the spice just.
Oh yeah, you're actually handling it. You don't need salty anymore, but salty is for the encounter boost. New recipe, you don't need salty anymore. Can someone tweet it to me or link it to me or whatever? The card size is the same as standard Pokemon card size. You just need 2 herbs. You don't need salty. Yeah, no. So we knew that you just needed 2 herbs from the get-go, guys, but. If you're trying to increase the spawn rate of a specific type of Pokemon, the salty helps you control the encounter power, correct? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Someone just messaged me. Let's see. Alright, so this is the updated chart. Let's see. Okay. So, use one... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So use 1 serving of each of the following ingredients. Okay. So 1 tomato, 1 onion, 1 green pepper, 1 hamburger. And then use 2 servings of the ingredient type for the type you want. And any 2 herba mysticas. Oh, well that's very convenient actually. Okay. Yeah, I'll add this to our guide, guys. Give me a second. I'll have, can we add this to guides? That's a good one. Hey, cutie bear. I see you hiding.
Dallas here?
Are you in here?
Hi, Dallas.
I'm here.
It sounds like Tyler's sleeping again.
He might be.
His super sound maker is on.
He did
But
say...
I thought he was coming down to do homework.
He like popped
Why
in.
don't you just
He
give
was
me the
like-
box?
He was like a zombie.
Oh, I mean, I didn't cut it yet.
Oh,
But
I mean, I can cut it.
Hi, Lily, come
you
here.
want to cut it over there?
Sure. So we got a gift package that came in from our friend Shen John.
Wow, you are loud.
Yeah.
You're right in front of a microphone.
I can stream. Thank you. So we got this really nice package from Shen John. We're gonna crack it open and see what we got here. I don't know what it is. I feel like there's probably stroop waffles in here though. If I had to guess, if you told me to guess and I had one guess, is there anything else in the PO box?
Yes.
What, like return stuff or?
There were 4 return things. There were 4 of those packages we were talking about earlier.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
4 returns, 4 of those. And this.
Like wrapped it like a Christmas present.
It is wrapped. It's double wrapped here. Is he here?
I don't know, but we're doing it. We're here.
I should probably message him while we're opening it right now.
You get a present too? I don't
told
know.
Dallas multiple times that we are sharing. On stream now.
You're gonna get one too?
Sharing. I must have said it 10 times at this point that we're sharing.
We're sharing.
Sharing is carrot.
Alright, we're almost there, guys. It's a very large box.
Lily, come here.
Okay. It says, to Dan, Danny, and the Marathon crew. Yes, you too, Mr. Streamer Man.
Mr. Streamer Man. Am I substitute, Mr. Am I not Streamer Man?
You can be Mr. Streamer Man.
Exclamation point, not Dan 5.
Let's see here.
Is Mr. Streamer Man Chase or Tyler or both?
A little bit of everybody.
It's like
It says, dear Dan, Danny, Dallas, Dylan, Tyler, Joey, and Ian.
Oh, I got it.
You got in there.
I like
This started
it.
out as a newborn car care package and transformed into a family marathon care package. Enjoy the good in here. Remember to share the Stroop Waffles. Greetings from Shen John, JVD, Roof Chicken, Lord Ern, and Marvin. Shen John's here. Bam, what?
Bam.
Oh, he's here? Oh, good.
He's here. Alright, so this says Danny on it.
That's the band what, man?
This says Danny.
Yep. This says Dylan. This says Dallas.
Now hold on, we're gonna open it all together.
This says Dallas.
too. Hold on,
She's
Dallas.
very happy.
Dallas, look, there's another
What
one.
does that say? Dallas?
That says Dallas, yes.
Dallas.
Wow.
She's so
In
pumped.
there?
Dylan.
Wow. For
Sorry.
I
you.
think they're color coordinated.
Dan. Oh my goodness.
That's Dylan. Probably.
Dylan.
Yeah. And there are the very expected.
Ian. Tyler. Dallas. Alright, these are all little ones. We'll probably have to go through these upstairs. Because there's a bunch of little ones. I don't know what they are. I'll open this one that says Dan, I guess. Let's see. So we have... Oh, it's... Is this food? No, it's not food. This is a...
I love food.
It is a sweet carabiner keychain with a lemur on it. And then we've got the best thing ever, Stroop Waffles. There's many, many of these. I am going to eat a lot of
It
these.
says share with Dallas on the label.
Yeah, so I'll let you take the box and do all the little stuff.
Why don't you put it right there?
Oh, sorry, kiddo.
I will reveal as Lily. Leave it.
What is she getting?
I have a lot.
Paper. What else is she getting?
I have a lot.
Yeah, you got a lot of presents there.
Oh my goodness.
All right, come put them here. We'll open them behind Daddy.
Lots
and
of
we'll show
presents.
them as we open it.
Come
All right, I got this present here. I'll open this
Come on the
one.
couch.
Thank you guys.
Come here, Lily.
I'm gonna open it.
It's very nice of you for the marathon care package.
Rattle. No, that's for Dylan. Do you need rattles?
When you pass the rattle to
Oh man, I don't know what this could be. It's very much so wrapped.
Do we have a trash
little
can?
bunny.
Yeah, there's one over here.
What do you have? A bunny? Go show the screen. Go show them. Go show them on the screen. No, walk over there.
Yeah, if you walk up to the monitor there, the screen, you can show them.
You can see yourself.
Yeah.
Make sure they can see the bunny.
That's a great bunny.
Go show them the rattle for Dylan. Go show him.
Look, Daddy.
What is that? Oh my goodness. He's gonna love it, don't you think?
Right? This is what the stream is.
He's gonna love it, right?
Ah, nice. A trash can with no bag. Love it.
Well, I do what I can.
This is empty.
I don't know what we got going on here.
Yes. Yep. If you have empty paper, I'm making sure there's nothing in the paper here.
Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, let's see what this is. I'm opening my my present here.
Keep your phone.
Will the promo blister packs be mass produced or only for Kickstarter backers? Only for Kickstarter.
You text them that.
Oh, wow.
In here right now. I mean, it seems like Tyler's sleeping, but I know Joey said he was awake.
So this is kind of sick. I'm surprised that he did this, but this is cool. So he actually sent me.
Oh, you have two bunnies.
He actually sent me some of the prototype cards with a grading company that's in the Netherlands.
Daddy, look.
You got another bunny? You got so many bunnies.
Ian,
So
look
here's
at-
a prototype Tyratlis that's graded with
I don't
the
know the jammies that match that one.
the UGS
this is
slab,
for Dylan. He also has little bunnies, right?
which if I'm not mistaken is a Netherlands-based grading company. Hey, what's up, Tyson?
4 to 6.
So I'm gonna guess that the other ones are that as well. Oh no, we got Pokemon.
Oh, 1 is 6 to 9, 1
Ooh,
is 4 to 6.
that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. One of my favorite cards too.
What's that one?
This is a 99 Hollow Heracross from what is Neo Genesis, but I don't know what it was called in Japanese.
Mommy.
Wow, what is
Gold,
that?
silver to a new
I
world.
think it's a monkey.
Daddy.
Very cool.
Daddy.
Whoa! That's so cool.
Is your little monkey gonna be friends with your bunnies?
And then we got, what is this? We got another one.
Go show Daddy the
I don't know what
outfits
this
for
is.
Dylan.
Oh, a Digimon.
No, that's
Oh,
for
my
Dylan.
boy Hercules Kabuterimon. What do you got there?
That's for Dylan.
Ooh, a very nice outfit for Dylan.
Which one is for me?
It just lays it on top of you.
Can you give it to mommy? That would be helpful. Little Hercules Kabuterimon. I never got super into Digimon, but I do know who Kabuterimon is. This is my boy.
Buddy.
You got bunnies.
I know Agumon.
Where
That's the
was
only
my
one.
little package?
You got all those bunnies, honey.
Yeah, you have all your stuff.
Oh, we went with the Yu-Gi-Oh too. What do we got here? Naturia Stinkbug. It's a tuner. I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh during the tuners.
Is the other one of these pillows over there behind you?
I never played the.
I'm like, what? I
Tuners.
purchased these pillows and they're not even here.
No, they're here.
What are the new? Guys, we're adding it to the link tree.
And look at this.
Very nice.
blanket
Ooh.
that has
Sweet
the
stuff,
bunnies
man. Thank you so
for the
much,
whole
dude.
family.
I'll find you.
That's really nice of you.
For the whole family.
The blanket is for
Thanks to the
whole
squad, the
family.
Dutch squad.
The bunny
Oh, the
Very
bunny blankets
soft.
for the whole family.
Very soft.
All right.
Put it on me right now, Mommy.
These bunnies must be a thing in the Netherlands, right? Is that
I don't know.
these bunnies?
It's probably like a cartoon or something for him, yeah.
I don't know.
Monkey, come on.
Oh, here's the rattle again.
Oh.
All right.
Fred, buddy.
Thank you, Netherland crew.
That's a squad right there.
This was no tradition to
And thank you guys all for the love, too. We got 35, 36 backers. We are just about 214 backers away, guys, from hitting the new boom bat. Thank you, Mike Lowry. Don't forget, we got the boom bat coming today, guys. If we hit 3750 backers, everybody gets this stellar boom bat. And then you guys can do some eons ago for a second.
The elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Tyratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
All right.
Except when I burp, then it hurts again.
My mom told me you came upstairs. Like,
I'm like, I have these,
I'll be right back.
these towels and I touch my face with them. It's like, I don't think anybody could get them.
look at that. We're gonna have to ask him what this creature is from. Look, this match is there. Can he hear me? Is the mic on?
Yeah, they can
If
hear
it's moving, right?
Yeah.
Shenjan, can you tell us what the orange little guy is? Let's see if he answers.
Can you open this up for me?
Do you want me to open that for you? Yeah, I'll open it for
It's
you.
mine.
It is yours.
It's a monkey.
Shenjan, are you here?
It's a monkey teaching.
Well, we need a representative from the Netherlands. Too.
I know. Oh, it's a copycat monkey.
Thank you, God.
Nap is the mascot from my work. That's cool. What are we gonna name that little monkey?
I'm gonna name him,
Lily, get
I'm
over
gonna name my little monkey Dallas.
there. Is its name Dallas? Yeah.
I'm put his
How'd
name
you come up with that?
Dallas.
How'd you come up with that?
What a unique name.
His nickname is No. His name is Dow.
Driving me crazy.
Pop, Daddy.
Yes.
Honey, stay in my zoo. We don't move right in the bunny.
You got a zoo. Hey, thanks to the next backer. Appreciate you. Thank you for backing the project. The link tree should have the new sandwich chart updated. So you just type !guides and you'll be able to see that, guys. All right. Sweet stuff. Thank you so much for the care package.
It's still going to me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, I'm not gonna go in the
Okay, so this is kind of cool that we have this new guide that kind of tells us all we need to do now. Which made sense, right? Like, I feel like it was only a matter of time somebody figured something out. It didn't make sense that you could only use the one, like the salties.
Be careful.
Which is good, because now you can just do any 5-star raid, and it's just better.
Put this over here. What are you doing, people?
You can get it in Australia, yeah. !guides in the chat for the command.
We're gonna go back upstairs, okay?
Just don't spam it, because it only works once per minute. It's at the top of that link tree, and you can check out my other guides as well.
If you want me to
Alright, so we gotta buy... The thing is, you need more ingredients to do this, but... It's not too bad. So you need tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger. So tomato... Alright, let's grab some hamburger.
Where'd you put him?
Tomato, onion, green pepper.
He's in my butt. I don't see it.
What are you looking for? I just told you, I put it right there in the box.
Is it red onion or any onion?
I'll move on.
Well, in summary,
I already
there
got
are
my
4 packs that are going to go up on the kitchen counter.
Tomato.
The Stroop waffles that I'm sure you remember. And
So I just
there's
need
a
onion.
little thing right
Ready for us?
So I'm assuming red onion and onion are the same? Was that correct, chat? Is onion and red onion the same?
I got all of
Red onion is different?
Dally, can you lower your voice?
Alright, then I guess I gotta go to the other place.
Yeah, I got all of these.
Nothing for you, Lily. I'm sorry.
I got a lot of
Yeah,
stuff.
she was like getting close to me with the chip. I'm like, you're going upstairs for your own minute. And it was pretty bad.
Let's try going here.
But it like kind of went away within like 20 minutes. I was like,
Will there be a video game for less trolls? Well, we have our digital app that you get access to by backing, and then the hope is that we can do something like that in the future.
tears just coming down my
Thank
face.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's so nice of you, Dally.
Dally. You're so cute.
I love you too, kiddo.
All right, let's go upstairs and show Grandma everything.
Is Grandma gonna pet it?
Well, maybe their grandma doesn't care, but she can share our fruit waffles, right?
Definitely want them stroop waffles.
Is that a big Netherlands thing?
I think so, man. It's always so
Never-
good. Yeah,
never
so
had
I'm
it.
only seeing red onions here. Same thing.
Yeah, dude, I got my stream yesterday. I'm not sure.
Sure cans.
Did you get it?
I'm not seeing anything other than a red onion, guys. What am I missing? What am I missing on the red onion? Sure cans has them. This is sure cans right here. Sure cans. I don't see onion.
Those are cool little. I like this little creature.
Other side.
This lemur.
Yeah, I think it's a lemur.
Where's this from?
The Netherlands. The Netherlands crew. The squad.
There it is.
There's like a bunch, like Marvin and.
Oh.
Shengun.
Okay.
They're from the Netherlands.
Kotex, that's something that we haven't quite figured out yet, if I'm being honest.
My stomach's starting to feel the chip.
Okay. So now, what do I want to hunt for, chat? What do I want to hunt for? Let me know.
Thank you, Marvin, and everybody else.
Yeah, y'all are great. Thank you.
Squad. Oh, bro, I can feel it in my stomach. This is bad.
What do I want to hunt for?
Oh no. It's just like hot in my stomach. Oh my god, my stomach.
Go eat some milk.
Go eat
I
some.
gave him milk, yeah. What's a cool new Pokemon? Sea Titan, I like that.
So Titan's a cool shiny too.
I think Palafin Hero Mode has an amazing shiny. It looks like a villain.
Yo, I think going Ice type could be spicy. We need a cloth stick. I got any cloth sticks, you think? How do I get a cloth stick? I need a cloth stick, anybody?
And about
Anyone got a cloth stick? I'm just looking for a cloth stick, if anyone's got one. How do I get a cloth stick? It's in the supermarket at the electric gym. Wow, that's so dumb that you have to travel to all these different places. All right, we are going into Iono's town, but which one? That's like a barber shop. Acquiesta supermarket. Acting like I have any idea where that is. That looks like glasses. Acquiesta supermarket. Is this it? Oh man, I love buildings I can't go into. That looks like a restaurant. Zoom in on the map. Oh. Didn't even know I could do that. Ah, I love getting cloth sticks. Okay. Now we can do it. Is Surprise Egg Saturday happening? Not today, no. Alright, so let's head to the mountains and see what we can do. So we want to try to get Sea Toddle or Sea Titan, but I also want to try to get the little dragon dude too. I think would be kind of sick. Although I guess if you wanted the dragon dude, you just hunt with dragon. You just get avocado, right? So maybe we just do the ice bro. You know? See, Titan looks sick though. So, Glaciato Mountain is where you get it. We can go to Dalizapa Passage to get Sea Toddle. But there's other stuff there too. If you do an avocado, the whole mountain is filled with a dragon. Let's do it, dude. Let's go for the pseudo legendary first. So I just need avocado. Avocado. Nice. Alright, let's do it. And then what's his name? Frigibax? Artibax? Where are they? The Pokedex in this game is so weird. Frigibax. Oh wow, he's like not that obvious, but I guess we'll be okay. Alrighty, and he is located, I think, just on Glaciato Mountain. Yeah, just Glaciato Mountain. Okay. So we're gonna go to Glaciato Mountain, which is, I think, just the whole thing, right? Oh, this is technically Glaciato Mountain. Fresh avocado. Has there been any talks or thoughts about doing print and play for the start of the next for people to play until... So, sniping, there's a few things that we've kind of discussed with that. First of all is the game is available to play on Tabletop Simulator through, like, initiatives done by the community. And we're also working on our digital app as well. So the digital app is going to allow you to do kind of exactly what you're looking to do, right? So, trust me, guys, it is a huge focus of mine to make sure that Alestrals is exciting while, you know, for the time that we're waiting for people to be able to get their stuff. So just know that it's like definitely something that is on the front of my mind of, you know, trying to keep the game exciting for people who maybe can't play right now and like are waiting, you know? So tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, and then one serving of those, any 2 servings of the ingredient free one, so 2 cloth sticks, and then any 2 of these, and then that should be it, and then a red flag pick. And that should give me 30 minutes of... Oh, I did ice and I meant to do dragon. I already messed up. Can I back out? No, I just gotta close and reopen. I meant to do avocado. So. Okay. And you guys are crushing it. We have 37 backers right now, guys. If we get to 3750, another backer just jumped in. Yeah, you can play, I don't know. I've never used that Keeg, but yeah. I'm the best shiny hunter. I do what I can. Is there going to be a VGC version of Alestrals? No. It's not really applicable in this scenario. Alright, let's try this again because I messed up. Picnic. I did the wrong button. I needed avocados. Alright, make a sandwich. So we need tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger. Tomato, onion, nope. Tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, and then we're gonna do avocado. 2 avocado, and then spicy and sour is fine, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that should get us what we're looking for. They're making me work for it. Green pepper, tomato, and then lots of avocado. Do you have to use all of the ingredients? I do want to say their sandwich dynamics are phenomenal. The way that tomato slid off, it makes me really proud. Crushed it! Chat. Chat, what are we doing? Chat. What are we doing, chat? Nailed it. Exclamation point guides in the chat. You lose or get the wrong buffs when it falls off? Oh, man. Well, that looks like they were on there, though. I think we're going to be all right. Let's see. I think... My dude looking like he's troubled. I think it looks great. 3 stars. What do we get? Sparkling power, title power, teensy power. So I did not get encounter power. So I think I did do it wrong. I think we did do it wrong. So I think because it fell off. Yeah, I think because it fell off, we lost what we were supposed to get. Let's try that again. 3rd attempt. We're gonna layer our ingredients a little better this time. Okay. Title power is marks, I think. You fell off? I mean, I did, but like, it's okay. Alright, now we're gonna make a sandwich. It's gonna be great. This time I'm gonna be ready for it. Onion, hamburger, green pepper. And then we need avocado times 2, and then we need these 2. Okay. And then a pick. Alright. Alright, here we go. Now I know the lesson of, like, be very careful. This is so dumb. Shiny Hunter's in shambles right now that this is what we're doing. No shot, dog. If it falls off, you can't use it? Because I misplaced an onion, I'm gonna have to start over? So if you were to eat this IRL, would you just eat that piece of the burger that's sticking out first? Before you go to the next thing? I got it! I got it! Alright, let's go find our Frigibacks. Or whatever it's called. Arctibax. Oh yeah, he's gonna be everywhere, isn't he? Alright, so we gotta look for this little tiny guy and see if we can find a shiny. What's our telltale? He's really tiny. Well, I think we're looking for... We're looking for like the... So the yellow... The yellow is normal, so you want the pink on it. And he's a slightly different color. So you want like the pink feeties instead of the yellow ones? The pink hands? Ay, ay, ay. The little tassels. Yeah, I mean, that's really the tell, is his little tassels. But they're so hard to see. Oi! Shiny hunting in this game hurts my eyes, bro. Update you're currently hunting? I mean... Sure. Frigibacks. Shiny Hunt display, properties, no, filters, edit filters, chroma key, is that chroma key? Okay, is that good? Way easier on the eyes if I breed them? Yeah, but then I have to hatch eggs, bro. Nobody wants to do that. Wow, I'm gonna fail this. Yeah, I'm gonna fail this, dude. I can't even see this thing. That's yellow, yeah, yellow. You could auto battle them? I mean, I guess. I don't think we need to auto battle. I think I can just run around. If I'm not on Koraidon and Miraidon, it's a little easier. Oh my god. Thanks for making Stellars really different. Hey, Chaos Rex, thanks so much for the super chat, dude. I always find it so weird that YouTube does super chats in like the person's local currency. Like my dude just super chatted 329 ZAR. I couldn't tell you how much that was worth in my own currency. Like you may have just tipped me like $5. You may have just tipped me $5 million and I have no idea. So apologies if my excitement level is tempered right now because I just don't even know what ZAR means. But thanks so much for the super chat. Like, why does it not convert it? Hey, Inspell, thank you so much. Thank you for backing. About to back? Let's get it. Back the Kickstarter. Let's go. Let's see it. Everyone gets a Stellar Boombat. So that's one thing that you guys are going to know, though. Like, our Stellars are going to be different than the non-Stellar versions. I don't know why there's Pokemon that look so similar. It's, like, really dumb. Is that a shiny? No. Is that a shiny? No. None of them are shiny and I can't see anyway. It's $20. Well, that's really nice. Thank you. I do ask instead of donating to the stream though, like go back to Kickstarter, you know? I'm over here looking at the little tassels on my dude's hands to see if they're yellow or not. What are we doing right now? This is very hard. Anyone here for a tassel check real quick? Oh yeah, we got another couple backers. 3540, baby. The whole body is light blue instead of gray. I know, but it's easy to say that, but like, what usually happens though is like, I think it's gonna be really hard to spot, and then I spot it right away anyway. Cause like, I've just shiny hunted for so long. I'm just, you know, more or less an expert. But I'm still gonna be really careful. Like, I didn't think I was gonna see Iron Hands and I saw, or Iron Treads or whatever, and I saw it right away, so. Maybe it won't be as bad as I think. Just trekking up this mountain looking for this little guy. Why are there so many shines in the game similar to their regular form? Bro, I have no idea, and it brings us back to the conversation of the Stellars. Right? Now listen, I try not to make too many comparisons with Alestrals to Pokemon because I think people just do it in their own anyway. And I don't want people to think that like I'm trying to just make Pokemon because I'm definitely not. But I can tell you that our Stellars, which are our version of Shinies, are going to be way better. Like, I don't know what the logic is of being like, yeah, we're going to make this alternative color thing, that people are really excited to find, but make it look the same. Like, that's what we're gonna do. I just don't get that. I just don't get that at all. Like, what's the point at that point? The excitement to, like, finding a shiny and, like, having it is because it's, like, it looks different. The generous backer that took multiple accounts, would Kickstarter be able to make it where he can pledge the amount on one account? So, guys, there's, like, a few things with this, right? So, for those who weren't up to date or didn't see the update or whatever, you could type !update and watch the whole update video. But long story short, guys, we had a very generous person come onto the Kickstarter and make 50 accounts and back about $500,000 on those 50 accounts, right? Because there's a $10,000 limit to every single back, right? So they made 50 accounts. Now, they've since removed a lot of those. I think there's only 17 accounts that haven't been removed. The backer themselves did it. Like, the person went on, figured out how to get onto the accounts and removed them all, but 17. So our actual total on the Kickstarter should be 170,000 less than what it is. So that'll be reflected probably Monday or Tuesday when Kickstarter's back in office and they can remove the last couple pledges that we're waiting to remove. But we're closer, which is good. Like, we're definitely closer to, like, our real number, which is good. Could Kickstarter make it so this person can back, you know, the $500,000 if they want to back that in one account? It's not really about that, you know what I mean? Like, if someone really was excited about Elestrals and they had, you know, $500,000 they wanted to put into Elestrals, you don't back on Kickstarter, you know? I think you should contact me separately and we can talk about it. But I have said that if we do figure out a way to work with this very generous backer and it all works out, then I would, you know, honor whatever rewards we would give, kind of factoring in that increase in support. So even if it happens after the campaign, like if we're talking like January, you know, we make it all happen because of what happened with the Kickstarter, like I would honor it and we would do some really cool things. I'm gonna be real with you guys though. I have a hard time, you know, like I said, this person's been very generous. You know, they've been very kind in this process and I super appreciate their support. I know that if I tried to spend $10,000 50 times, there's no way my credit card would ever let that happen. So, you know, I have my, you know, kind of my thoughts that's probably wouldn't have worked out. And like, even if it could work out down the road, there's better ways to do it than that, right? Like we could talk wire transfers. We can talk other forms of like sending a lot of money like that at one time. There's more efficient ways to do things than charging a credit card 50 times for $10,000. So what I would say is at this point, guys, like the decision we made to remove these pledges and work on removing these pledges was one that I feel was in the best interest of the campaign and the integrity and the honesty of what we're trying to build here. Having so much support tied to one person is not healthy for the campaign. It creates a false sense of where Elestrals is, and it also sets us up to be in trouble if the funding didn't come through. Which I don't know if it was going to come through or not. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I honestly have no idea, right? But I cannot put myself in a situation where we wait until December 4th or 5th and find out. That's not fair to everybody. So we are, you know, like I said, we're about 170,000 added to what we probably should be right now. So our actual total, to me, in my head, is approximately, like, we're actually about to hit 750,000. That's where we really should be, and that's incredible, dude. Like, that puts us in a situation where, like, we could realistically hit 1 million, you know? And I think that that's something that we as a community can rally behind and get excited about. And, like, I feel that if we can get there, I can truly be... I mean, I'm obviously really stoked where we're at right now. Like, don't get me wrong, but I can truly be excited about it and feel like it's legit. And, you know, I hate to say this, but if you go back and you watch me coming on stream and reacting to us hitting 1 million the other day, you can probably tell I was only, like, kind of excited because I just didn't believe that this was all legit. It didn't feel right to me. It didn't feel like it was the right thing. So we took some time to try to look into it as best as we could. And like I said, the person has been very kind in working with us. They actually have removed a bunch of their pledges for us to make it easy and make that number look a little bit more accurate of where it should be. And we're going to continue to work on that over the, you know, over the coming, you know, coming days here. So. Can you upgrade the pledge from the initial amount? You can, yes, you can go on to Kickstarter and you can pledge more than what you originally pledged and get access, you know, to another tier or whatever it may be. So, yes. Yeah, the how to play guide, !HTP. There's a downloadable PDF guide that actually shows everything you're looking for. So you can see what all the symbols mean, the subtypes, or the subclasses, all that stuff. So, yeah, that's the gist. Thank you, Monkey. So, that's the gist. That's where we're at with that. And like I said, if you see the campaign go down a little bit, you'll know why. It's obviously a very scary thing for me, man, and I've been very open about that because my biggest fear is that, you know, people aren't going to know the full story and they're going to see that we went from like 1.2 million down to, you know, 750,000 or whatever it's going to be, 800,000, whatever. Right? People are gonna see that and they're gonna think that something's wrong. They're gonna be scared because they think that something happened and they should pull out their pledges too, right? But really that's not the case. Like, we're really just trying to make sure that this is accurate and fair for everybody. So I feel so relieved from the decision because it was something that was really weighing on my shoulders and like was causing me a great deal of stress. At this point in time, I just really hope we can get it to the accurate number as soon as possible so we can move forward, because even now it still feels like, you know, kind of awkward, but hopefully we'll get there soon. I think, you know, probably Monday or Tuesday when Kickstarter's back in office, we can work on the final, you know, 17 or so pledges that need to be removed, and then we'll be in good shape to move forward for the rest of the campaign with the accurate number reflected. So what that means too is, like I said, we've been kind of focusing on backer goals, like number count, instead of focusing on dollar count. But we're still honoring the unlocks. So like I think we're basically about to unlock Riceros for everybody. Quick math says we're about there. And then we're doing the backer goals instead. So you can unlock the Stellar Boombat for everybody today if we get about 207 more backers, which is very doable. Like, we can definitely do that. We're making great pace to hit that today, and that Stellar Boombat is sick, so, oh boy. Well, it's nice knowing everybody. I can't ride Marad in here. Well, that's, yeah, we just, that's it. That's all she wrote. Okay. Did we get the cracking? Yes, everybody got that. Yes, everybody got that. I adjusted the goal by 50 yesterday, so instead of it being 3,500, I made it 3,450 just because of the controversy stuff. Not the controversy, but the situation where we had the backer backing out with all the pledges. Like, we requested him to back out and he pulled out like 30 something accounts, right? So like, it wouldn't have been fair to say, okay, we have to make up for that, when if we told him not to do that, like, you know, obviously we would have hit it. So yeah, I mean, guys, at the end of the day, I just want this to be a super fun campaign. I want everyone to feel confident in what they're getting into. You know, this, like I said, it caused me a lot of stress because I worked so hard, man. I worked so hard to get here. I gave up so much. I sacrificed so much. Like, so many people worked on this project. And the thought that it could be hindered in any way because of something like this, it pains me, because I just know how much went into it and how much love we have for this project and like what we're trying to do. And I just couldn't start it off on like a foot of dishonesty. Like, we just can't do that, man. You know, I sit here and I tell you guys all these things like, you know, this whole campaign, every penny goes back into Kickstarter or goes back into Alestrals. I mean that, right? I say that this is a two-way street. Like, it's not me building Alestrals, it's us building Alestrals together. Like, we're doing it as a community. And I can't say all those things and then not put the community first, right? And I told you guys, like, we could have totally just let it ride and just waited to see what happens. And maybe it went through. Awesome. Maybe it doesn't go through, but nobody knows. And we could have had $500,000 more on the campaign, which probably would have been beneficial to the campaign in the context of, like, other people wanting to get involved and a more impressive number at the end. And, like, if you guys don't know, if you get to the end of the campaign and everyone, like, the campaign closes and everybody gets charged, the people that their charge doesn't go through, it still shows it on the campaign. So, like, no one would have known. We could have just not said anything, right? But, like, that's not right. That's not fair to everybody involved. There's people who, like, support it on the pretense of it being at a certain level and thinking of a certain level of excitement was around it or whatever it may be. That's not right to them, you know? And it's funny because this actually opened up an interesting can of worms of some other interesting situations of maybe some other Kickstarters that have been maybe inflated a little bit. And that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. I want there to be a very accurate representation of what we're doing and what we're planning to do and how we're going to do it. And you know, we got to do it the right way. So, like I said, in summary, I feel really good about the decisions that we made. I have a huge weight lifted off my shoulders now that we've started to work on this decision and work on removing these pledges. And no negativity towards the guy who was so generous. You know, hopefully we can figure something out and it's all going to work out in the end. But it's just not right of me to move forward assuming that, you know, 50 accounts pledging $10,000 from one person is going to work, right? Like, it's not responsible of me to make that assumption. So that's where we're at. But the good news is we have over 3,500 backers now. And, you know, you guys are softening the blow of the, you know, the negative that we're going to be facing pretty soon. And we're just going to focus on getting as many people involved as possible and less focused on what that number looks like right now. And have some fun, man. So, it's all good. Thank you, Enspawn. What's going on? What's up, Diamond? You love some Shiny Splash. Shiny Splash is the best. What does Kickstarter get from this campaign? So Kickstarter takes a percentage of the campaign when all is said and done, yeah. I think it's publicly displayed. Like, I think if you just Google, like, what percent does Kickstarter take, it'll probably tell you. So, yeah, Kickstarter takes a percent. Basically, the way it works, guys, is, like, so when the campaign ends, we're going to have, you know, X amount of dollars, okay? And then Kickstarter takes a percent, and then, you know, Stripe takes a percent, or, like, the credit card processor takes a percent. So you lose, you know, a couple percentage points that way. Shiny, did I miss it? Maybe it's still here. Maybe I get lucky. Did I actually fail? Chat says I failed. But chat keeps saying I failed, and then I don't actually fail. Alright, so it's public. So 5%. So 5% goes to Kickstarter. I think 3% goes to, like, credit card fees or whatever. So then, you know, 8% or so is gone to, like, processing stuff. Then I gotta buy everything, right? So then, you know, obviously a pretty significant chunk of it goes towards, like, fulfilling everything. Because we gotta buy all the plushies, we gotta buy, you know, all the cards, we gotta go to manufacturing, we gotta do everything. So all that stuff, play mats, everything's gotta be purchased. And then after everything is purchased and manufactured, then we gotta pay logistics. Logistics is gonna take all the product from manufacturing. They're gonna pick it all up and they're gonna load it onto big cargo ships and they're gonna ship it across the world. And then we gotta pay fulfillment. So then fulfillment comes in. I'm gonna probably use the same company for shipping and fulfillment because they do both. So then they're gonna come in and they're gonna charge to basically ship everything to everybody, right? So they're gonna say, okay, like, we're gonna charge this much to ship this and yada yada yada. And then whatever's left over is gonna go into making Alestrals even more awesome. So I'm probably gonna hire at least 1 or 2 more app developers when all is said and done, hopefully, and kind of put them on maybe like 6 to 12 month contracts to, like, work on the app. And then we'll probably work on our judge system, so, like, figuring out how we can set up materials to allow people to become judges, so that way when the time comes and everyone gets their cards, we have a roadmap on how do we get this to be like a functional kind of system for people to play the game at their local stores and stuff. Then I would say that we probably put some money into the next round of printing, which would be you know, not only set 1 but not Founders Edition, but also set 2, looking into the feasibility of printing set 2. And then I would say after that, like, fund allocation would probably be driven towards some other fun stuff. Like I had mentioned, potentially looking into the feasibility of, like, comic books or cartoons or, you know, more story-driven stuff. And just overall, like, maintenance of the project, right? Because, like, I gotta pay the artists and the animators and all that stuff and just, like, kind of keep it moving. So one of the things that I envision as well that I think is important is a lot of people have been asking me what happens after Kickstarter. There's obviously a delay from the time Kickstarter concludes. You know, for the time Kickstarter concludes to when people actually get their cards. What are we gonna do? So I think what we're gonna probably do is I think we're just gonna be, like, really open about set 2 development. I think we're just gonna like every week just update you guys on set 2 development and like get people excited for that. I think that's probably the play, because we obviously are gonna make like another 100+ cards for the game for set 2, and set 2 is gonna come out like relatively shortly after everyone gets their stuff for set 1, so it'll be a really good opportunity for people to dive in with set 1, and then like a few months later set 2, and then it'll be a bit of a gap to set 3, you know, if all goes well, kind of thing. So yeah, I think that's like a really good general roadmap of where things are at. But so much can change, right? Like, in terms of like where the Kickstarter lands, there could be a lot of things can change, right? There may be like interest for distribution, and then we can be in a bunch of stores, and then some of this stuff may look slightly different, or maybe there's some sort of, you know, who knows? A lot of cool things that can happen. So it's exciting stuff. The fact that there's a comprehensible plan gives me hope and optimism. Yeah, like, listen, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I have the answer to every question, because I don't, but I'm confident that I can find the answers, right? And I'm confident that we have enough of an idea of what we want to do that we can start to, like, work at that and chip away at it. And, you know, I think if you look at what we've managed to do in the time that we've had, which is 10.5 months to get to this point, we've done a lot in 10.5 months, and I feel like the first 3 months of that were really, like, more so ideas. Like, we weren't really even... Like, the first 3 or 4 months of the 10 months weren't even really, like, us making a ton of progress on the game itself, because we were just, like, in the very early stages. But now I think we can really start moving on a lot of stuff. Especially as I, like, bring in more people to work on the project and help. You know? Now I just need, like, a really good mentor. That's what I need now. I just need, like, a really good mentor. I've been doing it myself. I did actually have some really good calls though over the last few months with like really successful people in similar spaces to get their opinions and advice on stuff. So I've definitely like spoken to trusted people that I know to get their opinions, and you know, they've done it before. People who have built you know, other businesses and things like that. So you should do a Q&A video. I mean, basically the whole stream is a Q&A, man. You let me know what you need to know. Go on Shark Tank. Go on Shark Tank. What did you... Oh, I'm using a sandwich. Wife is a great mentor too. How many businesses have you built, wife? Just kidding. My wife does have really good ideas though. She's a good person to... The nice thing about presenting something to my wife is she's never gonna tell me she just likes something unless she actually likes it. So I know that it's a good starting point for an opinion on whether or not I have a good idea or not. Chad says I missed the shiny again. I don't know, man. You guys said that last time. Y'all just keep saying I'm missing shinies. I don't see it. For someone trying to do something similar in the future, what advice would I give them without worrying about competition? So here's the thing. Like, listen, the way I look at this, man, is like, if someone else builds a TCG, are they competition to Illustrals? Yes, to some extent, but like, much like content creation, I don't really think of it that way, right? Like, just because someone else is building a similar product, that doesn't necessarily mean they're competition. That's not like me being, you know, thinking my product's better or whatever. It's just, you can't really worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I can't worry if someone else wants to make a TCG. Like, if my TCG is good and people want to play my TCG, then people are going to play it regardless of what else is out there, right? That's the way I try to look at things. So I have no problem giving you advice. So as someone, my recommendation to someone trying to start a TCG is, I was going to say don't. No, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot of work. It is way more work than I thought it was going to be. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's just, it's a lot. There's so many things that go into it. What I would recommend, though, is get yourself a good team of people. One of the best things I ever did was hire the judges that I hired. By getting people outside of the project who have experience in other card games at a level of, like, high-level judging, it's really, really useful to get that outside perspective. Because even if your game isn't similar to other card games or it's unique in its own way, getting the perspectives of experts from other games is going to give you kind of the answers you need to find the problems that you don't know you have. right? Does that make sense? So like, you know, there's so many little things that I never would have considered, like interactions or questions that come up, just because when you're dealing with, like in the context of Alestrals, guys, we have like 110 unique card effects right now. It's very difficult for me, even as the creator who knows like every card effect like the back of my hand more or less, it's very difficult for me to like anticipate or forecast every unique interaction between those variables. We're talking about hundreds of thousands of variables here, right? That's a lot. So to have more eyes on the project is really helpful. Just to kind of give you that feedback. I also think developing in public is a really good thing, where like you let the community see what you're doing, and like I really have kind of taken the mantra of like brick by brick with Alestrals, right? Like get one person excited about the project at a time. Don't worry about trying to blow it up or have like some sort of a viral moment or whatever. Just like build it one person at a time, and if you do it the right way and you're building something that's genuine and exciting and people see that and they want to be a part of it, then it's naturally going to do its thing, right? So, you know, focus on that. Focus on just like, you know, one excited person at a time in terms of playing the game. Because you can't build something like this, even like someone like me with a pretty big YouTube audience and stuff. You can't expect for it to just like explode. It's just not how things work. You know, a lot of the kind of messaging with Alestrals is trying to get people who've never played a card game before to try to play, because I think card games are really cool, and a lot of people have never played them in the age of like video games, right? So for me, like I want to get, you know, the hardcore card players involved, but I also want people who've never played a card game before to play, because it's a really fun experience if you've never played a card game before. You know, it's something that's been really special for me. I was actually last night thinking about some of the memories I had playing card games as a kid, and like I used to go to I was thinking about how I used to go to Toys R Us, and back in the day Toys R Us would run like weekly events, and you would get promo cards from that. Like you would get Yu-Gi-Oh promo cards. I would go for Yu-Gi-Oh. They would give you like pretty sweet promo cards if you went, and I remember like trading with people. You know, I remember, guys, like there was a time where I would trade with people on the internet, and you would put your card in an envelope and you would mail it to them, and then you would legitimately on the message board, guys, like you would have a reputation on the message board, and if you completed a successful trade with somebody, they would give you rep up or rep +1, and you would have like a community driven reputation on like a text post on a message board that said your username and how many successful trades you completed. So like if you were to trade with somebody, they can trust that you're not going to scam them. Like I remember sending like a $5 bill in the mail so I could buy a card from somebody like over the internet at like 10 years old. And like I remember trading for like Yatagarasu that way too, by just mailing cards to people. So it was a different time, but I think that there's a world where like Alestrals can bring some of that back. Maybe not the mailing cards to each other, but I mean, you think of what eBay is and stuff. But just this idea of like getting together, playing, doing something on your Saturday morning or Sunday afternoon or whatever it is in your local card scene, and just, like I said, building it one little community at a time to play the game. That's what I want. That's what I'm hopeful for. Because again, that was such a huge part of what I did as a kid. And it's a huge win for kids too. Like if you're a parent watching this right now and you're thinking about getting your kids involved, I played a game with my 4-year-old last night, and it was really fun, actually. I let her win, but she doesn't know that. But, like, that's really good for kids, too. Like, young kids, anywhere from, like, 6 to, you know, 15. You know, like, that's a really good age to get them, you know, making friends. And I think there's a lot of brain learning and growth that can come from playing a card game like this. Like, I remember how many words and terms and things like that I learned from playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. Like, so many words and terms and like, things that I didn't know before, right? There's a lot of value that can come from it, right? Like, there's a lot of brain activity that can come. There's a lot of, you know, making friends and social aspects that can come from it. There's a lot of huge benefits for a young person to get involved in a trading card game. So, yeah, I think that's really cool. No one asked? Man, I don't know what your issue is, bro. You're super, super cool. Don't worry, though, man. I'll just ban you. It's cool. Oh, you're a possible ban of Vader. Oh, wow. So not only are you trolling the chat, but you've been banned before. So, like, I don't know what happened to you, bro, but, like, nobody wants you here. Goodbye. Man. Ugh. Following since 5 minutes ago, I know. You alright over there, Buff? He's, guys, I hear Boff like heavy breathing in the other room. Man's stomach is working with that chip. I know he's struggling over there. He's huffing and puffing, guys. Like, he's in trouble right now. Don't let him tell you otherwise. He's struggling right now. We just got another couple backers, though. Thank you so much. 35.55, less than 200 away, guys. 195 away from us throwing down with another free promo. We got Stellar Boom Bat coming. Stellar Boom Bat. What's the other thing I need to have? Hamburger and then avocado. And then this one and this one. Alright, let's try not to have this stuff fall off the sandwich. That's sketchy. Alright, we're gonna put the patty over here. I have like some depth issues right now. I think I should have went tomato first, guys. What do you think? Oh boy. Oh boy. There's no way this nets out positive. So tomatoes gotta go first. You gotta do tomatoes first. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The fact that they give me 10 minutes for this has me concerned as well. Alright, so you don't need the bread though, right? Oh! I'm a sandwich artist, okay? I'm a sandwich artist. Okay? You can't wait to watch sandwich meta videos for optimal construction. Yeah, I'm like pausing my guide videos on YouTube, guys, because YouTube doesn't like me anymore. Thank you so much, Wally. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thanks for backing. What's up, Leo? Alright, so we got encounter, title, we got everything we needed. Good. Time to go see if I can find this little bro. Alright. Subway will hire me. Well, that's good to know. I used to like Subway a little bit, but I'm not a fan anymore. Did you not save before the sandwich? No, I did. Well, I didn't have to because I saved the last time I did this. So we're good. Hi. How's your mom?
She seems okay.
She gonna make it?
She's good. She was like, am I bruising? Pulled out a roll, you know, inside of my cousin.
Oof.
She screams, of course.
I heard the bang, and I thought it was Dallas. Yeah, I thought it was Dallas.
No, that was Mom.
So if you have not backed our Kickstarter yet, guys, what are you doing? We are 195 backers away from another free card for everybody. If you back now, you actually get a bunch of free cards. Let me actually look. You currently get 10 free cards. Actually 11, because Ricero should be added to that too. So you get 11 free cards that are never going to be printed again as promos. And you get access to our digital app next year. You can get in at just $25 to back the Kickstarter. Or you can create a card for $9,999 too. Like, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean? 100K views on your last tip vid? What do you mean YouTube don't like you? Yeah, YouTube, like, I don't know, long story short of it, because I'm doing this long stream, we've kind of learned that YouTube's definitely not sending out notifications appropriately for my videos, so as a result of it, like, a lot of my videos are getting less views than I think that they would get if I wasn't doing a 24-hour stream. Like, 24/7 stream. It's all good, it just is what it is. It's good learning for the future. So. The debacle put me from the one... Wait, you bumped up to the 20... Oh my gosh, Pharaoh, thank you so much. You're subbed, but they don't show for you? Yeah, no, I've had multiple people reach out and say that they're not getting notifications that the videos exist and stuff, so I know that that's what's happening. It kind of just is what it is. I'm not going to bail on the stream at this point. Like, we're going to just rock with it until the end of the marathon. We've only got 3 days left. Today, tomorrow, and Monday for a little bit, and then, you know, then we'll end the marathon, and then I'll go back to kind of a normal YouTube schedule at that point. So, no, guys, it has nothing to do with people watching the stream and then not watching the videos. It has everything to do with the fact that YouTube only sends out so many notifications over a certain period of time, and they prioritize the stream over the YouTube video. It is what it is, man. Like I said, it's good learning. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it means that, you know, my YouTube channel probably isn't going to do as well, you know, as it could have or whatever, I guess. Which not only is like a short-term thing, it's kind of a long-term thing, so that kind of stinks. But, you know, I always tell people that a new Pokemon launch or a new game launch is a marathon, not a sprint. Like, you can't just worry about what the first few days look like. It's really about creating something consistent over a long period of time. So I just need to, like, you know, kind of follow that my own advice and just recognize that, you know, if I make good content after the marathon on YouTube, people are going to watch it, and, you know, it's all good. So I'll get back into kind of the guide videos and that stuff afterwards, but I'm not going to bother really until then. I'm just going to upload, like, shiny reactions and then my bug lock, and that'll be that, and then I'll catch up on guides and stuff afterwards. Which, again, it just kind of is what it is, you know, so. Yeah. Hopefully YouTube will like me again. It's all good. All good. What's up, little guys? Where are you at? Looking for your little shiny friend. Y'all know where the shiny friend is? Any of y'all know? Hey, Amy Lou, thanks so much for backing Kickstarter. That's so nice of you. What will my stream schedule be like after the marathon? It'll probably be pretty consistent, at least for the first few days after the marathon, because of, you know, we're obviously going to still be talking Kickstarter stuff. We're still going to be, you know, playing Alestrals and talking about Alestrals and all that good stuff until the Kickstarter ends. After that point, I think I'm probably still going to have a regular stream schedule for at least a few weeks. You know, I definitely want to enjoy the holidays with my family, so I might, you know, kind of take a little bit of a step back for a little bit of time there, and then I think there's a real chance that come like January and stuff, I'll be doing streams again, at least to some sort of regularity. Once everything is sent to manufacturing for Alestrals, it, like, a lot of the Alestrals time that I need to be free gets kind of freed up. Like, I anticipate having some more free time during my workday once everything's sent to print. So, like, obviously we're going to still be working on stuff for set 2 and, like, things like that, but I can generally manage that stuff simultaneously with creating content without too much of a problem. So yeah, I think that that's pretty realistic. So I would say, like, if you're someone who likes watching my streams, I'm not gonna promise you like daily streams again. I don't know if that's like a reality, but I could see us streaming a few times a week, you know, a couple hours each time, and kind of getting into like a schedule. Maybe I'll set a schedule where, like, you know, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, or whatever, right? I think that that's like, you know, feasible. So yeah, no, that's it. That's exactly it, right? Like, I really want to enjoy this holiday season with my family. Especially after the last few months, I've kind of just been working like a crazy amount. So, you know, I'm looking forward to that time, and you know, I'll be really excited that kind of the Kickstarter stuff is in progress, and we're working towards getting everyone their stuff, and that's an exciting thing. And then, you know, we'll just kind of have fun with it. And then, like I said, it's at the very top of my mind of like, how do I keep people excited about Alestrals while everyone's waiting for their stuff? So that's going to be like the biggest thing that I'm focusing on. And I think that the easiest way to do that is just like regular updates about what we're doing, right? Like, really just opening the door to our development process. And what that probably means is, like, we're going to show you stuff that's being worked on in set 2 and have you guys get involved. Like, hey guys, we just designed this new Alestral for set 2. If anyone wants to help us name it, like, drop your ideas in the chat. Like, that kind of stuff. Like, I think we'll just probably do that for everything, right? Like, every week we can have an update that says, okay, we made these Alestrals, and then you might even see designs that never get to see the light of day. Like, you may see a design and then we end up scrapping it down the road or whatever, too. So, I think that it's going to be really cool. We can really peel back the curtain and, like, you guys can get involved in the whole thing. There's no reason at this stage of the game for it to be private anymore. Like, we're going to have our private Discord, obviously, that we work on stuff in, but, like, there's no reason why when a new design gets finished, I can't just show you guys and say, hey, check it out. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this should make the cut, kind of thing? I think that sounds awesome, you know? It may take away some of the excitement for people when the set actually comes out, but I think people who want to follow the project will have the opportunity to do that and be a part of every step of it. And that's really the hope. So, yeah, man, that's kind of my vision for it. I think that we can do some really cool things with that. Thank you so much, Wizard. That's really nice. Thank you so much, Star. And you guys are great. Like I said, we're about 195 backers away, guys, from us unlocking a new... Oh, wow. It just jumped up by 7 backers. Jeez. You guys just jumped up by 7 backers while I was talking. If we have an idea for an Alestral, who do we reach out? I mean, you just talk on our Discord server, you know? I would say, like, if you just DM me an idea, especially right now, like, mid-Kickstarter, it's probably going to get kind of lost in the sauce. But when I'm looking for ideas, I will definitely inquire. And, you know, a lot of, like, for example, we're doing the Create an Alestral right now, which, by the way, I tweeted a poll this morning if you guys want to go vote. You know, there were some ideas that people presented that are really good ideas, but kind of on the down low. We're already working on some of those ideas, so I didn't include them. But, so, like, if you suggested something and, like, you thought that it should have been an idea, we might already be working on it, right? So, did I hear back from Tabletop Simulator? I did not, actually, no. But it is a holiday weekend, guys. Like, a lot of companies are not working right now. I don't think you can buy XP candy. When will the information for where to ship it be sent? That's after the campaign ends, guys. So once the campaign ends, we go to what's called BackerKit. BackerKit is a company that basically facilitates Kickstarter projects in the back end and allows you to update your pledge and like add your shipping and all that stuff and all that good stuff. It's very, it's like the top thing, right? Like if you have a serious Kickstarter campaign, you're probably using BackerKit or some other pledge manager. So we have all that stuff set up. So it's going to be super easy to use. I've been a part of projects that used it. It's very easy. It's basically all through like emails, right? Like you're going to get a notification that we push out an update to you if you're a backer. You're going to fill out a quick survey with your information and, you know, make some updates or whatever you need to do. It's like a super easy thing. So. Yep. And like I said, you're able to add stuff to your pledge after the fact. You can upgrade your pledge after the fact. The key though, guys, is you have to be a backer going into that, right? So like if you don't get in before December 4th, then you don't get access to, you know, changing things afterwards or updating things after. Once December 4th hits and the campaign closes, like that's it. That you missed it. You gotta wait till next year when, you know, the public set is out essentially, and you don't get all the free stuff, right? So Gotta get in then. Bro, you literally spent like 11 months doing Scarlet and Violet? What are you talking about? In regards to what, though? What starter deck would I recommend? I think Pantera, the wind one, is the one to go for. A lot of people say Fire is the one to go for, so you could start there. I mean, my personal favorite is probably Thunder, though, of the options. Is the shiny luck gone? Nah. Nah. We're chilling. Oh, nice, Rio. That's sick, man. So you're considering upping your backer from 25 to 50. Is it more beneficial to do that or make a second backer account? So to answer your question, Haas, is the downside to making a second account is that you'll have to pay shipping twice, right? Because you'll have to pay shipping for the second one. The upside to making a second account is that you'll get the promo cards again, right? So that's really a choice for you to make. Is the few bucks in difference, because we actually subsidize shipping on some of the lower tiers too, so it's really not that bad. But I would say if I tend to think that if you want to get 2 started, it might actually make sense to make 2 accounts, but just to get the promo cards again. I'm not gonna stop you. Or yes, you can do the $99 tier and get all 5 starter decks. Which starter deck has the most insects or bugs? Ooh, that's a good question. I think it would be Fire, believe it or not. No. Fire doesn't have Ignector, does it? It has Humbust. Wow, I feel like we removed a lot of the insectoids from the starter decks, believe it or not. I guess coincidentally. So when I think of the insectoids, Warmite and Fire, but I don't think, yeah, probably Fire still, because you have Warmite and you have Humbust. You don't have Ignector, but Ignector's in Booster Box, and so is Waspire. So somehow we ended up with 3 Ascension lines that are Insectoid Fire. I don't know. Don't ask. So the reality of it was Humbust was not meant for set 1. It was designed for a set 2 Celestial. And I really, really loved the design and wanted it in set 1, so we added it. That's really what happened. If you like insects or bugs, then Celestials is the game for you, because that's my favorite type of Pokemon, and I like insects a lot. So there's a huge... The bug cards are always going to be really good. that's as long as I'm in charge, the bugs are going to be good, all right? Viserys is really good, you know? Majestic, you can actually view them all on our website, Alestrals.com. You can view all the different starter decks. I would just go there and poke around, guys. You can always go to Alestrals.com and take a look at all the different cards. Like, we're very transparent about everything you can get and all the good stuff. Like, it's right in front of you. You know, there's no secrets, there's no hidden stuff. Like, the game's ready to go. So, what's my favorite out of each element? I would say right now, like, I would say the 2 favorite things that I like to play right now are Thunder, like Riceros Control, because of what Riceros can do. I think it can be devastating in the right scenario. And then I like Wind Stratamoth, because Stratamoth is my baby. I like Wind Strat. I really want to see if I can make like an S tier Stratamoth deck when the time comes. What's so funny, guys, is like because I've spent so much time like building Alestrals, I haven't had as much time as I want to play. Like I just want to like sit down and play for like 5 days straight. I mean, I've obviously played like hundreds of games, but I really like we've made changes and I want to play with some of these updates and stuff. A shiny roll? So, like, think of it this way. When you have a roll, when you're shiny hunting, it's the coding determining whether or not that Pokemon is going to be shiny. So, like, the more rolls you have, the more chances you have for it to be shiny. Maybe one day, Sacred. Who knows? Are we going to see singles on TCG Player and Card Market, or is that something you can influence? I have no control over the secondary market, guys. Yeah, so I have zero control or influence over a secondary market. All I can do is produce the cards. I think that there's a level of making sure that the card game is accessible for people and printing enough so that way people who want to get the card game can get it and at fair prices. And then there's like naturally a level of there's going to be some cards that are rarer than others because of the serialized stellars. And those may end up having, you know, kind of a secondary market that's driven by demand. As will, you know, presumably some of the Kickstarter stuff, like the promos and stuff, because this is all limited edition stuff. But I can't, like, control whatever happens with a secondary market. All I can do is try to get the product out there for people. So, you know, and obviously it's my job to try to figure out, you know, what the demand is and print to the demand. You know, if the demand for the game is, you know, 10,000 booster boxes, it doesn't make sense for me to print 50,000 booster boxes, right? Like, there's a balance level there where we want to, you know, you want to do what people want. And that's, like, kind of tricky, but that's why Kickstarter is so helpful, because it gives us a really good starting point. It gives us a safety net and a really good starting point. Because up to this point, guys, like, I built Alestrals off the back of, like, my own funds, right? Like, I invested a good amount of time and money into this project to get it to where it is. But, like, there's a limit in which, you know, I can only invest so much money into a project without seeing what other people think about it and, like, wanting to get involved in stuff, right? So that's where Kickstarter is really helpful, because it allows me to, like, comfortably know exactly what we need to do to kind of go to the next stage of Alestrals, right? And then from there, then it kind of falls into my hands of what we're gonna do with it and stuff, right? And I'm not opposed to, like, investing more money into the project if I ever needed to, if there's, like, a big opportunity came up, or, you know, there's something that we can do really cool that involves a little bit of you know, of my personal funding again or whatever. Like, that's something we can do, but obviously, like, to fund the entirety of the print run of like this campaign, like, was not feasible. I needed to do Kickstarter to do that. So yeah, that's kind of the deal there. But as I've said many times, every dollar that Kickstarter raises is going back into Alestrals, which is dope. So I mean, Zed, that's not like a thing though. Like, I know that's not gonna happen. I know that's not gonna happen. You're stressed you'd missed it? But you know what? Like, I'm not even that stressed about missing the shiny, because the odds are so good. Yeah, of course, Marlene. We got another couple backers, guys. We're at 35.65. Appreciate all y'all. But yeah, the shiny odds are so good. Like, if I miss it, I can just get it again. It's, like, not even a big deal. What are the odds? Really good. Yeah, Fish Out. We don't quite do that anymore, but that was a thing. Here, I'll look at what the actual odds are, but they're really good. Alright, so currently our shiny chance is Sparkling Power. 1 in 683, guys. Like, that's so good. 1 in 683 for eating a sandwich and collecting 400 Pokemon. Like, that's where we're at. Is there a price? Wait, what was the question? Is there a price you would sell the rights to a big company? So, I don't think we're looking at it the same way. So would I just sell Alestrals to somebody and have them run it? No. Like, I didn't build this to, like, give it to somebody else, right? Like, I want to do this for, like, the next, you know, 20 years, man. I want to build this franchise. But with that being said, there's something called licensing that you can do. Now, I don't know if there's going to be licensing opportunities that come from this Kickstarter. It's kind of one of those things where, again, like, the bigger the Kickstarter is, the more likely this stuff happens. But, like, I would be open to licensing the use of Alestrals to create other types of media, right? So, like, if, you know, Cartoon Network comes to me and says, hey, we want to make an Alestral show, can we license the rights from you to make the show? And, like, you would be an advisor in terms of, like, the creative decisions that we make to make this show happen. Like, that's a conversation I would have, because it makes sense, right? Like, I'm not going to film my own cartoon. I don't know what I'm doing. but I would work with a company that does that, and, you know, obviously there'd be some sort of an agreement in place where they get to use all the stuff, and, you know, we work together to make something that's awesome, right? And that's typically how that kind of stuff works, right? And you can do that without, like, relinquishing the rights to the whole thing. You just do it for that purpose. So, like, I'm hopeful that some of those opportunities happen as a result of the Kickstarter. I think that'd be really dope. But if not, like, I'll figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not worried about it. Where there's a will, there's a way. Have you thought about doing different forms of Alestrals in different elements? No comment. What did I just do? Oh, I connected online. No, I don't want to connect online. I don't think it matters. Oh, no, it's saved! That's what I was trying to avoid, man! I accidentally fat-fingered the L trigger button and it saved, so I just lost my sandwich. That's a bummer. I was trying to avoid that. I don't think there was anything I can do. The second I hit that L button, I think I was doomed. That's alright. Roll back the save? Oh yeah, that's a thing, right? I forgot that you can do that. I guess we can do that. That's right, I did hear about the backup save. Alright, just remind me to do that. Just remind me to do the backup save. I mean, maybe I'll just find the shiny now and then it's not really, it doesn't really matter, but... By the way, you missed the shiny? That's what everybody says, man. All right. Sorry, just checking some messages here. Okay. Thank you, James, though. Appreciate the super chat. These all look not shiny. I've been looking at his little hands, dude. I've been pretty good. Every single one I've checked their hands, so I've been pretty good with it. But don't forget, guys, we got a big backer goal today. If we get another... Oh, wait. If we get another 185 backers, quick math. If we get another 185 backers today, every single backer gets a stellar boom bat. Do you want to see it? Because it looks awesome. Look at this thing. Boom! It looks incredible, dog. And this is like a rendering of it. So, like, in real life, it's going to look even better. Boom bat is one of the best cards in the game as well. So, like, you definitely want to get this. You definitely want this. So tell your friends about it. You know? Back the Kickstarter. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. You can do it. And I'm shouting out every backer. Let's go. I'm going to shout it out. Are those work just getting sealed? That's up to you, man. I'm going to use them to play, man. I'm going to use no sleeves. I'm going to play with them. I can't wait to upset so many people when I don't use card sleeves. I can't wait to get 100 booster boxes of Alestrals and then pull a Stellar Rare and then not sleeve it. You have to realize I'm in a unique situation where, like, at no point in my life am I going to, like, directly sell my own personal collection of Alestrals, right? Like, we'll do some cool things, like maybe we'll grade some prototype cards or whatever. You know, that's kind of a cool way to do it. But I'm not gonna, like, pull a card and then, like, flip it, like, when I'm the guy who made the card. This feels really weird. So I'm just gonna play sleeveless, man. It's gonna be great. Just like the old days. Just like the old days, man. It's given me a newfound perspective, you know? Just want to capture my childhood again, man. No, I'm kidding. I'd obviously sleeve it. But I'm definitely going to bling out my deck, dude. Like, so here's how I envision this, man. I envision a world, guys, where, like, we hold the world championship, and then the winner of the world championship has to face me in a game. And if they win, they get a special promo card. But, like, they're going to win because they're probably going to be way better than me if they win the world championship. But it's just like an honorary, customary thing. And they get, like, a special card for me. And then my deck is filled with all the Stellars and stuff that I've gotten and cards that no one's even seen before because I can just do that, and it's just gonna be awesome. Yeah, that's like basically Pegasus. Yeah, minus the whole, you know, Shadow Realm and stuff. That's basically it. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sweet, dude. It's gonna be super sweet, dude. Are you gonna maintain a collection of every card released? Everything but the Stellars. Everything but the pulled Stellars, yeah. I mean, I'll just naturally be able to pull everything based on the amount of boxes I'll probably have for myself, right? Because I'm gonna, like, I don't know if this is weird or whatever, but I'm gonna back the Kickstarter myself. Because I want to see the whole process too, right? I think that probably makes sense, right? Like, I want to be able to see, like, all the emails everybody gets when we send them. I want to be able to see, you know, the process, like, the fulfillment coming to me, like, everything. I want to see it from the customer perspective too. That's the best way to learn, to improve that experience. So, you know, I'm going to go through kind of the whole process just like everybody else too. So, yeah. So yeah, the only thing is though, like the Stellars, like the numbered Stellars, like I in theory wouldn't have each of those, but I think that like I can open enough to get them, or at the very least, like get them and then trade for the other ones. But I think the Stellar Pantera I might make really rare. Like I think there's a chance for Stellar Pantera we only do like 10 of them instead of 99. I think that there's something really cool about that being the box topper and having it be really, really rare. So we'll see. I don't have to make the decision right now, but I will when we go to print. How did Boff handle his chip? I don't think he's doing so good right now, guys. I'm pretty sure he's struggling a little bit. I don't think he's doing super good. Will he be okay? I'm sure he'll be okay. I think he does have a bit of a stomachache, yeah. I wonder if it's like best to just like throw it up. I just feel like having it come back up might be worse too though, because your throat's gonna get like burned. I don't know. Not a good situation. I wasn't gonna do that. I got too much work to do to be sick. Thank you. We got another backer. Shout outs to you. Thanks for backing our Kickstarter campaign. Yeah, he was drinking milk. Yeah, he was drinking milk. Nah, Bob's he's gotta do it. He's gotta show up. He's got work to do. Are you making it so the only way to get a stellar is to pull it even for your team? What do you mean? Like, yeah, the only way to get a stellar rare is to pull it. That's correct. Yeah. Like for the booster box stellars, yeah. You had to increase your pledge? Hey, thank you so much. We got another backer as well. Thank you. Yeah, so like, if there's only 99 stellar Nimbugs printed, guys, I'm not just gonna take like 10 of them and put them in my pocket. You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna be told to put them in the booster boxes, and then I gotta pull it. Listen, I want to have fun opening packs too, guys. You know? What's the fun of opening packs if I just get everything? I want to have fun opening packs too. All right, how do I reset the save 2 saves back? What's the command for it? Dundo, I think it's going to be roughly 1 in 10 starter decks, but it might be a little rarer than that. It depends on how many starter decks we sell. Because I'm thinking there's probably potentially 99 of each stellar card. So, in theory, if you were to have, you know, what is it? You would have, yeah, so it'd be roughly 1 in 10 starter decks to get a stellar. I think, something like that. But we may end up making them a little bit rare because of how many starter decks we have. Alright, so what do you do to reset? Yeah, Ulysses, but I think it's only 1. Hey, we got another couple backers. Thank you so much. 3,569 backers, baby. BX. No, that's not it. That's clear your save, isn't it? Is Stellar Pantera included in the Kickstarter? Stellar Pantera is pullable in the booster box. Up on D-pad XB. Is that really it? But when do you do that on the home screen? Up XB. All right, we'll try it. I'll see what happens. All right, start from backup data. Last save 12/22. I don't think that's accurate still, though. I don't think that's right. I don't think I have a choice, though, right? Like, this is my best bet. Yeah, ouchie. It should be. I guess we'll do it. Hey, we got another backer, 3570. Let's go! 180 away from a free stellar boom bat. Y'all want that boom bat, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, this went back to this save. So how do I go back to the other save? I don't want that save. That's where I saved when I connected to the internet. I want to go one before that. Need some rice or bread. Rice or bread, maybe. Yeah, it looks like that's as good as it gets. Thank you, Love Live. Yeah, I think I just lost my sandwich, guys. It's all good, though. I can make another one. I just have to go get the stuff, which I think I have, actually. I just, like, fat-fingered the connect to internet button, and it messed us up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Can I picnic here? Don't host a picnic next to so many people. Well then. Y'all are really awesome, man. We legitimately have 3,570 backers, guys. Like, that's so cool. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep up the hype. Bob says he's doing a little bit better, guys. He's hanging in there. All right, let's make a sandwich. Creative mode. So we need tomato, onion, green bell pepper, hamburger, and then we need 2 avocado, and then we need 2 spicy herba mysticas, and a red flag pick. All right. Okay, so we determined that you do the tomatoes first. Yo, what's going on YouTube? It's your boy Dan, aka Drive, bringing you guys the optimal sandwich tutorial today. In this video, I'm going to show you guys how to make the best sandwich in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You're going to throw down your tomatoes first. You're going to want to make sure you get those avocados on there appropriately, because if these things start sliding off, it's going to cause you a headache later. You're going to have to just reset and do it again. So get a nice setup here with your avocados. Just keep in mind the depth that you're working with to ensure that you get them placed appropriately. From there, you've got your big meat patty. You're going to throw that on the side right there. It jiggled a little bit. Now I've got plenty of room for my onions. Look at that. That's exactly what you're looking for. Perfect. And then you drop the bread right on top, slap a pick in it, and call it a day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I'm here all day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. actually looks not bad. If I had put 2 hamburgers on there, we would have been in there. The sandwich is so uneven. Nah, bro. You just gotta squint a little bit. Yeah, I was trying to appeal to the vegetarian crowd as well with this sandwich. So I get the meat lovers and the vegetarian crowd as well. Thank you for another backer. We got another backer getting involved. Thank you. All right. No, I don't want to make another sandwich. I ran out of picks anyway. All right. All right. Show me the baby dragon. Hello, are you shiny, little man? Anyone want that tasty A-Drive special? If you back Kickstarter for $25, I'll send you the tasty A-Drive special too. Forget the Bev? Never, never, never! Y'all take 2 chopped cheeses the Aki way. But make sure you put this leather shoe on there too. Sure, sure! First we put the shoe in the fryer. Then we put the mozzarella sticks in the fryer. Then we put the cheese on the grill. And then we chop it up. And the result is... OMG! We put the health inspector on the grill. We put your arteries in the fryer. I didn't know that we had to work part-time at Subway. So, I don't know. I think, like, normally when you do a sponsorship, you have to disclose it. Pokemon has not disclosed their affiliation with the Sandwich Making Association of America. The SMAOA. The SMAOA. They haven't disclosed their relationship with the SMAOA, and that's... I feel like we need to contact the FTC about this situation and let them know. Don't forget the Bev. Then we put the mozzarella sticks in the fryer. Then we put the french fries in the fryer. Then we take these 2 honey cinnamon buns and we put them on the grill. Then we take some cereal and put it on the grill. Love that guy. And the result is... There's a few TikTokers that I really like watching. I'll always watch that guy's though. Just because it's so funny. One of my favorite TikTokers, I don't know his name, but it's a guy who's blind and he just does like really cool stuff and he's just so happy the whole time. Love watching that dude. Like recently he went on like a trip and he like was like, he's just awesome. I don't know what else to say. The guy's just awesome. Anyone know who I'm talking about? I know that's like, yeah, the blind guy with the long hair. Yeah. That guy's awesome, dude. I love watching his TikToks. He puts me in a great mood every time. He's so pumped about everything. And I also like this other guy who's so funny, dude. There's a guy, and I don't know his name, but he does like cooking videos. But he has like a pretty serious form of, I think it's Tourette's. And it's, dude, I love his outlook. And I just have so much respect for people who are put in a situation or in a situation that might be, I don't know, challenging. I don't know the right way to say it appropriately, but and they just make the best of it, man. I love that dude's TikToks. They're so funny to watch, dude. And they're just like my dude knows that he has, obviously he's gonna have a tick, and he's just like over here making a dozen eggs, and they just hit the ceiling and stuff, and it's just very entertaining. It's very entertaining, and he knows it's entertaining. It's very entertaining. So like I've seen that dude wash his car. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. I'm trying to think what other TikTok channels I watch. There's one that I watch where a guy throws something at his roommate and the roommate guesses what it is. I love watching that one. He just like yeets like a you know, a frozen chicken breast at his friend in the stomach, and then he's like, tennis ball? Nope. It's just like so funny, dude. Oh man. And then I was really into this one guy. This one guy did this challenge for a while. He was kind of small though, so I don't know if other people know who he is, but he was doing this challenge where he was trying to find the perfect place to vibe out. And I think his account is like Roof Beer or something like that. So he like drinks a beer in a new spot every day, and he's trying to find the perfect vibe. And he uses a certain song in every one of his videos, and it's a good bop. And it's really funny to watch because my dude's like, he's living his life, man. He's out there, he's doing his thing. I don't know, man. He was in some really cool places for a while there. And then the other guy I like too, there's this guy who lives in a tiny house, and he's like a DoorDash delivery driver, and he has a Tesla. I like watching his stuff too because I could really appreciate that, like, the kind of simple lifestyle approach. I have a lot of respect for that. I really dig that. I really dig that. I think it's like I'm someone who tries not to get caught up in material things in terms of like needing a fancy car or, you know, needing the newest phone or stuff like that. Like, I try not to get kind of caught up in that stuff too much unless it's sparkly cardboard, in which case I'm all in. But it's more about like focusing on the things that give you joy, you know? Sparkly cardboard gives me joy. It really does. We got another couple backers. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. How many backers do one chip? I'm not doing one chip. I saw, there's a guy that I've seen who like rides around on his bike and does DoorDash deliveries and stuff. I've seen that. I see this, like, some people I don't even follow. It's just like you watch enough of their TikToks and like you just see them. I watch a lot of cooking on TikTok. Believe it or not, I don't even really cook. I mean, I do, but like not really. I watch a lot of cooking on TikTok. That's probably what I watch the most is cooking. And then I watch like a few like business people who just like give advice. Gary V is one. There's this other guy whose name I don't know, but I actually really like his advice. He's like a really buff dude who's got like kind of long hair and a beard, and he just like wears basketball shorts. And he doesn't look like he's fancy or anything, but the dude, I guess, has built like a handful of businesses. One's like a gym or something. I don't know what he does, but I really like his advice. I don't know his name. I'm sure someone here does. How do I feel about shiny hunting and Scarlet and Violet? Okay, so here's my hot take on it. I think anytime a new game comes out and you shiny hunt, like, it's always fun, right? Because you're kind of in a new gen, you know, you're excited about it, all that good stuff. So that's a huge win, right? I said earlier, I do have some concerns about the longevity of this game, though, at this point. And maybe it's just me. But I have a feeling that this is one of those games that a lot of people are gonna play for like a month, and then I think there's gonna be, you know, until DLC gets announced, it might be you know, might be a little rough. I'm just not convinced that the post game is offering enough for people, but maybe I'm just like delusional because it's the same every year and it's like no different this time. But so far, I've found shinies so absurdly easily in this game that I think that the excitement is going to potentially dwindle a little bit. This has been my longest hunt so far, and it's only been like an hour and a half. Like, we've legitimately found shinies so easily. Now, I know I have the shiny charm, but even before that, and I know I'm using the sandwich boost, but even before that, like, we've had, maybe I'm just really lucky. I don't know. I just need like a really bad shiny hunt to humble me real quick, and then we'll be good again. But I've found way too many shinies already. Like, it's very easy to find shinies. Which again, I think that there's like a balance, right? Like I think that there's a level of which they should be easy. For sure. And I can always like hunt full odds and stuff too. But I could also just be getting lucky, I don't know. Just change my pledge to include the artist collection. That's a good pickup, dude. I think the artist collection is going to be one of the most epic things when the campaign is all said and done. I think that's going to be one of the add-ons that really ends up being awesome for people. And I think the Stellar Blister Packs are also just a huge win. Like, I know I want to bling out my deck. So, I don't know if everyone else shares the same sentiment. I know Tyler's getting 40 of each Stellar Blister Pack. I'm not kidding either. Tyler is getting 40 of each Stellar Blister Pack. So that him and his wife can each have 20. You're at 40 shinies already? My goodness. How do you do the add-ons? So after you back, you go to the page and there's an option to do add-ons. Like if you just like manage your pledge or manage my pledge or whatever, there should be an option to do the add-ons that way. What you looking at? I'm not sure how I feel about this pseudo-legendary. I don't think it's Dragapult level of cool. And I don't even really like Dragapult that much, but I can like objectively say that I think Dragapult's like a cool design. I don't know if I feel the same way about Baxcalibur. I like the middle stage a little bit though. The little one's kind of cute. A little goofy. I don't know how I feel about Baxcalibur though. I like the little one. He's cute, though. I know they're going with, like, the Godzilla vibe, right? What's the difference with the sealed blisters and the boxes? So the sealed blister is one pack, and it comes with the promo Stellar Spirit. And those packs are going to be the same packs that go in the booster boxes. They're going to be the exact same. So, like, the way it works in manufacturing is, like, they're going to... It's actually kind of crazy. So, the way it works is we're going to go... In the documents, I'm gonna send them like the summary of everything, right? And we're gonna say, okay, we are gonna print. Let's say we have 1,000 booster boxes, right? So that's 36,000 packs, and then let's say we have another 1,000 blister packs. So that's 3,700 packs, right? So we're gonna say we have 3,700 packs. This is a very small estimate. We're just using easier numbers. 37,000 packs, and we're gonna say, okay, in those 37,000 packs that are being made. We need to make 1 in 3 packs has to have a holo, right? So then we say, okay, so there's going to be, you know, 12,000 holos, or 12,000 packs have a holo. And then we need to make, you know, 5 common cards for every pack. We need to make 3 uncommon cards for every pack. We need to make a spirit for every pack. We need to make this many stellars to go in that many packs. And then you actually quantify out exactly how many of every rarity of card exists. And in this case, every number of stellar that exists. So, you actually, figure all that out going into it. And then you line up the specifications of what each pack has. So, in our case, we have 5 commons, 3 uncommons, a spirit, and a rare. The rare in 1 in 3 packs is a holo. So, it's pretty cool, actually. So, I did this whole process. For a print run of 50 booster boxes. So I was able to, you know, kind of go through everything and make the document and stuff, and did all the math and everything, and it all worked out, right? We got the boxes, everything's good there. So yeah, it'll be sick. Hey, well, thank you so much, Spool. I appreciate that. The 189 tier is really good. Like getting a booster box and the starter decks is pretty spicy. That's been our most popular tier. So very good stuff. Very good stuff. And we got another couple backers. Thank you so much for backing the project. Appreciate that. Oh my god, what's happening? My mouse is tripping out. Okay. So we are about 100. What is that? What's my math on that? 174 away. Is that the right math? What did I say? 200. Yeah, 174 away, I think, from Stellar Boombat. Oh my gosh. It's doable, chat. It's doable. Don't forget the Bevs. Stellar Boombat sounds so fun. I'm very excited about it. I hope we unlock it today. So for those of you guys watching, like, is anyone on the fence about backing Elestrals? What can I help you get the answer to that you need to know the answer to get you to join the party? You know? Are the promo spirits the only way to get them hollow? That's the only way to get them stellar. There's a hollow version of each spirit in the booster boxes. Those are probably gonna be one per box, I would think. They're not full art or stellar, they're just regular hollow, but they're really cool art. They're on the website. How much longer is the marathon going? It goes until Monday, around sometime on Monday afternoon. So fun fact, there's actually no set end time for the marathon. It's just kind of whenever we're gonna end on Monday. I like purposefully kind of called it the 10-day marathon. I think we're probably gonna wrap up around 2 o'clock on Monday afternoon, somewhere around there. 1 or 2 o'clock, somewhere like that. There's no exact time, we're just kind of doing it. What exactly is a stellar? A stellar is a special type of Celestial card that is kind of like, think of it as like a shiny in Pokemon. It's an alternative color Celestial. And they have a special stamp on them that indicates they're stellar, and they have a special hollow pattern, which looks phenomenal. So we have a bunch of promo stellars as part of our Kickstarter campaign, but generally speaking, stellars are going to be really rare. And they're actually, the non-promo ones are serialized. So they say how many of them exist and what number you have. So when everyone gets their cards, if you pull like a stellar Sonicore, there's only going to be 99 stellar Sonicores that exist or whatever, right? So it's going to be something that's really, really rare. A deck of Elestrals is 40 main, 20 spirit. Just upped your backing to the 5 stars in the booster box. Let's get it! Thank you so much, Zippity. I appreciate that. Can I show a stellar example? I mean, the best thing you could do is just go over to the website, but I guess I'll like try to do it really quickly for you. So like, here's a stellar Boombat. Let me see if I can do it really quickly for you. Elestrals.com. So this is stellar Boombat, and then like if you were to just look at the regular Boombat, which is still awesome, but not as awesome. Ignore the little arrows on it because I'm just taking a screenshot from the website because I don't have access to all my main files right now. You can see that this is what regular Boombat looks like. So you can see it's obviously different, right? It's got different color wings. It's got a different body. It's hollow. It says stellar on it. It has a little promo icon on the bottom. It's got a promo stamp on it. All that good stuff. Yeah, it's a whole different art. No, it's max and min 40. So there you go. So that's a basic example of it. And like if I were to pull up, like go grab a stellar. Oh, I have some right here. Let me see if I have any good examples. Let me see here. Okay, so like, let me just grab the water deck and I'll show you. This is water, I think. So like if I grab the water deck and I grab like a Mustachian. So this is Mustachian. This is like the starter deck Mustachian or whatever, right? And then like if you were to pull the 1 in 99, like 99 versions of it, only 99 exist. This is the stellar Mustachian card. So like this is the regular one, which makes it so anyone can play the game. It's not like pay to play or pay to win or whatever. But then there's like a super rare version of it called the stellar Mustachian. And there'll be probably only 99 of these that are ever made this is prototype, but like the final version, right? There'll be like 99 of these ever made, and they'll say like this one says number 11 out of 12 because only 12 of these were printed, but you'll have like you know, whatever the number is, 7 out of 99 or whatever you get. Does that make a sense? So, will there ever be a full art stellar? So yes, Penterror, which is the box topper in the set, can be stellar, and it's full art stellar. Oh, hi, little guys. So yes, like full art stellars can exist. But not everything is going to be full art stellar, obviously. They're like few and far between we're doing full art stellars. So, if you want to see what the hollows look like, guys, like the Kickstarter page actually has a really nice graphic that shows the hollows. Like the actual cards themselves animated and stuff, so I would just take a look at that. I've inspired you to shiny hunt Rowlet and Moon. Have fun. Exclamation point guides Wi-Fi. I am using a sandwich, yes. Of course I'm using a sandwich. Yeah, Strike Guy, I totally get that, man, which is all the reason why we're also working on a digital client for people to play the game too. But we're hoping that we can help kind of, you know, work towards growing local scenes. So it is definitely exciting. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much for backing the project. Appreciate you. It says rewards aren't guaranteed. Is that true? Yes. So the reason why it says that is every Kickstarter has to have that disclaimer. That's how Kickstarter works as a platform, right? You're pledging for the, you know, the aspect of purchasing something in the campaign. But the way Kickstarter works is like, there's not like guarantees, right? So here's the thing that's gonna ease your mind though. Obviously, I'm gonna come through with everything, guys, right? Like Kickstarter tells you it's your responsibility to research the project and like determine if you think it's gonna be legit and stuff, so that way you don't get scammed. You're not gonna get scammed by me, guys. Like I have a reputation. I have millions of followers online. The last thing I'm gonna do is scam people. All right, like it would ruin my entire career. Like I wouldn't be able to support my family. All for what? To lie about getting you guys some cards? Like, that's... It would be so stupid of me to scam anybody. It is most certainly in my best interest to follow through with the campaign and do everything the right way, and that's what we're going to do. So, like, if you just look at what I would lose to scam you, it's not worth scamming you, so you don't have to worry about it. But I've also gone through the process, guys, like, to give people confidence in this. Like, I have a real booster box. This is a prototype booster box. Like, we have real booster boxes. You know, we have real cards that I've printed. We can play the game. I've also sold 5,000 prototype decks to people and actually shipped them, and people have them, right? Like, there's every bit of proof that you need to know that this is a real thing and that you shouldn't have any worries about the campaign. Like, I even removed $500,000 worth of backing because I was afraid that it wasn't legit. You know what I mean? Like, if at any point I was trying to, you know, pull one over on people, I would have obviously left the $500,000 of backing on there, right? Like, you know, I didn't have to remove it. I could have just pretended everything was good and just moved forward and hoped it worked out. But, like, that wasn't what I wanted to do. So, yeah, man, I think like, if you just look at the campaign as a whole, you'll hopefully have the confidence you need to get involved. What the starter decks play like? Yeah, so all the cards are available online. Like if you go to Alestrals.com, you can view all of that, right? But to give you like a general idea, I'll kind of summarize it quickly. Fire is like very aggro, like in your face. Not really a lot of control elements. Has some direct damage elements like with eruption and stuff, but it's really like offensive in your face, Necroth, Volcaries, like hit hard. A little bit of mill, right? Cinder, Humbus, a little bit of mill action. But really optimized for like direct damage and just hitting really hard. Earth is about like having some regeneration capabilities with your spirits. It's about, you've got a lot of searchability with Earth. You've got some kind of unique combos with artifacts, with Sprouter and Scythe and you know, say Timber. It's got some really cool utility stuff like Spy Nymph. Moving to Wind. Wind plays like very aggro in the sense that it's very resource intensive to get your big hitters on the field, like your big boss Celestials, but it's very easy to do so. But if you don't time it right, you're going to get blown back because you're not going to have the resources to play. And Wind also has like a lot of utility in it. A lot of searchability with Aeolus. You've got direct damage with Exaltair. And then primarily P-Gust being rune removal is really good. Arrowmare, one of the best one drops to ascend off of, is also really cool. Thunder is like very control heavy. You've got like hand discard with Spark It. You've got Rhyceros, which is summoning sickness. Thunderstorm gives you rune control. So you've got some good stuff going on there for Thunder. Sonic Core is counter rune control, so very good. And then, I don't think it's in the starter deck though, actually. And then Water plays like, I like to use the word toolbox. I don't know if anyone's familiar with that term in card games, but toolbox basically like you tech in a lot of different things for different scenarios, and because of the functionality of Foamy, you can basically access your toolbox and grab whatever tool you need for the scenario. So Water gives you like Galaxy, Mustachian, Veritaqua. It gives you more Foamy. You know, there's a lot of utility pieces in Water that allows you to kind of build a wide board. And then it's about kind of getting all those spirits on the field to boost Majesty or Caprigal or whatever it may be. It also, Water uses a lot of like kind of the swap mechanics, so swapping attack and defense with Galaxy, and there's a lot of cards that build around that. Can decks have multicolors? The game was actually built with the intention to have multiple elements used in a deck. So every starter deck actually comes with 3 elements, and I recommend the game to be played with multiple elements. For example, like, we didn't just build one archetype into an element, we built that archetype into multiple elements. So like, if you wanted to build, you know, a really good direct damage deck where like your focus is kind of going after your opponent's spirit deck directly, you're probably going to use fire and wind, you know? Like, you're probably going to mix between those. If you want to do like hand destruction, there's some different things you can use with that. Like Zephyrog is really good for hand destruction, which is water and wind. But Spark It is probably the best card for hand destruction, which is thunder. So like, the game was designed to encourage multiple type usage. You generally would have a primary type, and then you would have like a secondary and a third type that you'd utilize, but the game was actually built with the intention of running multiple types. So yeah, well, Dylan, that's where the mobile app comes in. We got another 3 backers. Shout outs to that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think buying a booster box and building a deck from scratch is easy and feasible, or is it necessary to buy a starter deck? It's definitely feasible. I think you're better off with a starter deck, though, and then using the booster box to enhance it. Because the starter decks are all really good. Like, they come with a lot of the best cards. So to give you an example, like one of the better cards in the game is Nectar of the Gods, right? Ambrosia is another one, right? Both Nectar and the Gods and Ambrosia are good cards. Those are hollows in the booster box. So if you open a booster box, you're probably going to get one of those, maybe one of each. But if you wanted to run like 2 or 3 Nectar of the Gods, you just get it straight up right out of the starter deck, right? So that's why I've been really encouraging people to get the starter decks to play. You know, I think that the booster boxes are great. There's some amazing cards in there that you're going to be able to add to your decks to make them even better. But I really have been encouraging the starter decks because I really want people to play the game. You know, and I think the starter decks are built in a way that you can open them out of the box and just play the game. And then if you enjoy the game, which I think you will, you can enhance it. So yeah, that's the gist. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten the shiny yet. Hey, Power Boss, thank you so much, man, for your kind words and being a part of the project, dude. Appreciate that. We can see the cards for starter deck, but how do we tell which is hollow or not? So the only hollows in the starter deck are the, like, kind of the strongest Celestial in the deck, right? So, like, if you get this, you know, the Centaur Earth starter deck, you get a hollow Centaur. None of the other cards are hollow. There are other rares though. Like the rarity symbol is the same as the booster box. So like you'll get like Nectar of the Gods, which is rare. You get a bunch of rare cards, but the only hollow you get in each starter deck is the one that's on the front of the starter deck. Majesty, Pantera, Imperial, Centarbor, Trifernal. And then there's a chance that your starter deck comes with a Stellar rare. So that's kind of cool. How many cards of each type can you have in a deck? You can have 3 of each card, like 3 of each named card in a deck. A deck is 40 cards and then 20 spirits. And there's no flexibility there. It's 20 spirits, 40 cards. You can't have 41, you can't have 39, and you can't have 19 or 21. It's 40 and 20. I know some games allow for flexibility there. I thought that was pointless. I really felt like keeping it simple, 40-20, good to go. That's the way to do it. You obviously can't change your spirits because that's your life, but at least with the 40 card main deck. I said, why go to 41? I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh! That allows, like, you can do more than 40. And I remember when I used to compete, I don't know if it's still the same way, there would be times where we'd be like, okay, maybe I'll run 42 or whatever, but, like, you can trim the 2 off. Why did I design the spirits to be creatures as opposed to, like, Magic does with lands? Well, one, I think there's 2 reasons behind it. One, it's a differentiating factor, right? And kind of, I guess 3 reasons, right? One, it's a differentiating factor. You know, Pokemon has energy, right? Magic has lands. Like, if I just did a symbol, I feel like it's not unique in that sense. Whereas doing the spirits gives, like, personality to those element types. 2, I think there's, like, obviously a big tie-in with lore, which was kind of the original starting point, was this idea of having these creatures that are really, like, fragments of elemental power that are represented in a creature form, but they're used to power up other creatures that exist. And then I think there's, like, a marketability standpoint, too. A lot of people ask me, like, what's the Pikachu of Alestrals? And I think the answer is the spirits, right? Like, while there are certain Alestrals that we look at and we say, okay, like, this is an Alestral that we want to use in our images and stuff, like Pantera or Ampharyx or whatever, at the end of the day, like, the spirits are kind of like the mascots of them, right? Like, they are kind of your Pikachu in a way, if you were to put that comparison out there. So, yeah. Is the Zaptor plush snuggle size? It's actually a really good size. Yeah, so I'll do head for scale here. So this is a Zaptor plushie. The Spirit plushies are a little smaller than the other ones, but it's head for scale. It's a cute little guy. It's meant to be kind of small and cute and adorable. So head for scale. I have a large head though, so take that how you will. How old are you? You seem kind of young. I'm 31. All right, so tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, avocado. Spicy. Red flag pick. Hey, we got another couple backers. Thank you so much, guys. Closing in on 3,600 backers, guys. We're 21 away from 3,600 backers today. Thank you, guys, for everybody who's been showing the love to Alestrals on Kickstarter. Alestrals went from 1.1 million on Kickstarter to 900K in a day. People are realizing it's a scam. You are a moron. This is the thing that I feared the most. Yeah, so the Kickstarter has gone down, and if you follow the project at all, then you would know that we are actually removing pledges. We had one person come on the campaign and pledge $500,000 on 50 accounts, and I did not think that that was fair or appropriate or reliable for the campaign, and thus I have actually requested that they remove their pledges and that Kickstarter gets involved and removes their pledges, because I don't think it's appropriate to have $500,000 of backing come from one person. If it doesn't go through, it could be really bad for the campaign. So that's why the number's going down. So the actual number, guys, if you really want to know, is approximately 924 minus 170, because it hasn't all been removed. And for some reason, that didn't work, because there's, like, that's an auto part thing, apparently. So when I Google that, that doesn't work. I just want to open up a calculator and do the math. It's 750 something, right? 754 is what I would consider to be about the accurate number. Oh, I didn't realize that. So you came into my stream and you accused me of scamming people, and then now you're apologizing. So there's that. So, yeah. See, that's the thing, guys. I know, like, you guys have been so awesome about this situation, but there are going to be people, and it kills me inside because it sucks, and there's nothing I can do about it. But there's going to be people like that guy who are going to see the campaign, and they're going to be like, oh, well, this was at 1 million the other day, and now it's not. Must be a scam, and then it's going to screw up shit for a long time, and it sucks, bro. If you want me to just be really honest with you, it sucks. But you know what? There's not a whole lot I can do about it, so we just gotta keep on keeping on and hope for the best, because it sucks. What are you gonna do? Yes, my little princess. I don't know, I think he's struggling a little bit.
He has a bellyache and he's sleeping.
He's got a little bellyache, yeah.
He might be sleeping.
He might be sleeping a little bit.
Hold him for a minute.
Sure.
I'm alone.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Not
Play
her.
the game.
I gotta hold brother for a minute.
What's it who I needed you to hold?
Dally, I need to hold brother
She
for
can
a second.
stand.
I need to hold brother for a second, honey. Can you wait?
Dallas.
Dallas.
Dallas,
Hey.
stop.
Hey, honey, I need to help with brother, okay? Thanks, buddy.
What's in here?
Okay. I don't know, honey. It's for Uncle Tyler.
You open it for him?
No, he can open himself when he wakes up.
I mean, he can wake up. He just eat breakfast this morning, came up.
He ate breakfast this morning.
Then came up and went back down to sleep.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah? What about
Maybe
Ian?
maybe he's sleeping. Dan Gal. I have to call Dan Gal.
Okay, let's not touch all the buttons, please.
Man, I have to call Dan Gal.
No, you don't have to apologize, bro. Like, seriously, there's nothing you did wrong, man, and I just, like I said, my frustration is not aimed at you or anything. It's just what the reality of the situation is, man. It's just, this is just life. So, alright, I'm just gonna ban this guy in chat. Give me a second, guys. Like, he's, like, definitely not worth our time. Alright, figured out how to do add-ons. Thank you, man. So anyway, forget that guy, but yeah, that's just like my concern, obviously, guys, is that. And, you know, obviously a lot of people saw the message, they saw the update, which is great, but not everybody's gonna see it, and, you know, I just, I don't know. I know, you opened up my phone, huh?
I opened a bit.
Okay. Maybe see
Petra,
what
that's
Terry
not-
is doing.
Okay.
Alright, why don't you go with mommy, honey, okay?
Where's Ian?
Ian's sleeping, honey. We talked about this already.
Man.
And Uncle Tyler's sleeping too.
Let's go upstairs.
Alright, mommy wants to go. Okay, love you.
What is that? That's a puppy.
Okay. Anywho. Hey, well, thank you, Allison. That's really kind of you. I appreciate that. And like I said, you guys have been great. Like, last night, it made me feel really, really good to read everybody's comments and stuff. I read like a couple hundred comments on YouTube and Discord and everything. And everybody who's seen the situation has been really understanding of the situation and really awesome about stuff. But again, it doesn't take away the fear that I still have and like the concern of like the people who aren't informed and don't know what's happening. The campaign does not look good. It is not a good thing to see that, right? Like there's websites that do projections for Kickstarter campaigns, and our projection is that we're gonna go in the negative, like, because it sees that the last few days have gone down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are things that like may not matter to somebody who knows the full story, but it could matter to other people, and it's just an unfortunate situation. But there's nothing I can do about it. I can't do anything. You know, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just what it is. So we did the right thing. I know we did the right thing, and it's just a matter of time before we get back to where everything is what it should be. The accurate count on the Kickstarter is approximately 754,000, not 924, right? So we still have about another 170,000 or so that needs to be removed, something like that, which is still incredible, man. And I'm very much so looking forward to moving forward from this and like hitting these goals and being excited about them and all that stuff. I feel like it's gonna be awesome, guys. It's gonna be so awesome. So yeah, so thank you to everybody who's gotten involved and backed and supported and stuff. So thank you, Perp. That's really nice of you too, man. I really do appreciate it, guys. Like, it's just for me. I just know how much has been put into this project, and it kills me a little inside, right? It does. It hurts. You know, it hurts. I know how much love I put into this to get it to where it's at. So if I make a mistake, like if I did something wrong, like it's different, right? You know, if I do something wrong and like I gotta own it, or you know, it costs, you know, Alestral's success, or maybe the game's not good, or whatever it is, like that's I can sit with that because that's on me. But when something happens that's completely out of my control, bro, like especially in this situation, it's just it hurts. It hurts. It brings me great pain. So no, the game is great, dude. That's the thing, man. I've known that Alestral's was special for a while. I believed it. And what was really cool throughout this process is, as we were working towards Kickstarter, I started showing people the project in secret, right? Not people I knew. Like, I was showing friends and stuff like that. But as I was showing people in the industry the project, people were getting excited, right? Like, I was showing some of the, you know, kind of the top people in the space, the TCG and board game space. I would show them Alestral's, and their eyes would light up, and they would say, "You got something here. This has a chance to be really special." And as that happened more and more, I started to get more excited about the prospect of us really having something special here. And I've felt for a while that Alestral's had a lot of potential. So a lot of things have to go right. I'm not gonna shy away from that. We have a lot of things that we have to do right, and like, it starts with being honest and transparent and open, and like building it, you know, one person at a time, and just, you know, doing it together, you know? So it's exciting though. There's something really exciting to me about building a community again. And I've done it, right? I did it. I built a community of A-Drive fans to about 2 million followers on social media, right? Like, I'm sure there's some crossover, but approximately like 2 million people follow A-Drive online between Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and all that stuff. I built that community over the years with you guys. I'm very excited about the idea of building a new community with Alestrals. We already have, right? Like, we already have such a great community. And anyone who's in the community, like, if you're in our Discord server and stuff, you see me, right? Like, who here watching this is in Discord? Have you ever seen me chat in Discord with people? Cause the answer is yeah, but like, let other people know. Like, I'm in the weeds with you guys, man. I really am, dude. I'm in there with you. Like, I'm there every single day reading and replying to people. Like, you know, answering questions, thanking people for being a part of this, getting people's feedback and critique. I'm there, baby. I'm doing it. I think that speaks a lot to it too, right? So this is exciting, man. It's exciting to be here. It's exciting to be doing this. I'm very pumped about it. But that's why I care so much about this situation, right? The kind of the little snag we hit. I care so much about it because I just want this to be awesome for everybody, you know? I take it very seriously. That's actually the point. I'm not into card games myself, but I want to be a part of something potentially special, while also have a small contribution to helping you fulfill your dreams. Well, thank you, man. You've obviously, Jamel, been a huge supporter of what I've done over the years, so thank you, man. It means a lot. It means a lot, man. So one of the things we're working on, Originux, is the idea of like having the ability, whether it's in the digital app or on the website, for you to keep track of your collection. So like, that's definitely something that, you know, we're looking at. So I would say, like, yeah, for sure. Keep an eye out for that. I definitely want to have something for that. Hey, thank you, Floating. All right, give me a second. I just got a few messages to keep up on. Oh, yeah. Oh man, it's late. I gotta post my YouTube video. I gotta post my video. Does the starter pack come with a copy of the field? No. So, the starter pack comes with the how to play guide. It comes with a, like a really nice how to play guide it's gonna come with. Alright, let me just post my quick YouTube video here. Alright, let me do this. Give me a second here. Alright, that's cool. We'll throw that up. Oh, KG did that. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Oof. Oof. There we go. Okay. Shawnee reactions. How do you guys feel about the fact that they named the Paradox forms like not real names, like not Pokemon names? How do you guys feel about that? I didn't like it at first. I think it's okay. I don't hate it, but it doesn't. It feels kind of weird. I think they should have had actual Pokemon names too. You know how like the Ultra Beasts had kind of code names like UB01 or whatever? I feel like they should have done that with these two. It's growing on me a little bit. I don't know if I like it though. I'm not sure. You wanted Oonga Boongas to be real? I mean, who didn't want Oonga Boongas to be real? Alright, let me post this YouTube video for y'all. Who knows if anyone's gonna get a notification about it, but we'll see. I'm gonna post this, pin that, and then we're gonna be back to the stream. Sorry about the small delay there. Just trying to get my YouTube stuff done too. And then y'all shiny. I'm not gonna scam you, right? No, I'm not gonna scam you. Guys, like I said, I have too much to lose to scam you guys, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense. I have too much to lose, you know? I think that's one of the things that also makes this project, like, more accessible or trustworthy, right? Is, like, I'm not just some random guy who made a card game and, like, you don't know who I am or anything. Like, I'm a guy who has a reputation of doing content online for over, like, 10 years, right? Like, I've done this for a long time. I'm not gonna throw away my content career to scam people over my card game. Like, that's just, that just doesn't make any sense. I laugh at it because it just doesn't make any sense. There's no world where that ever makes sense. You know? I've got a family, man. I'm not gonna just, like, pack my bags and go run away somewhere. The link for Celestial Create a Card not working for anybody? Oh, wait. It's on Twitter. Like, I posted the updated poll this morning on Twitter and on Discord. That's, I tricked you all. That's it, man. But we're just 15 backers away, guys, from 3,600 backers. We got over about 4,000 people watching right now. Do I hear 15 backers? Do we have 15 backers trying to get involved? If you haven't done so yet, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? How long does it take to beat the game? Maybe like 20 to 30 hours, I would say. Depends on how fast you move. How many frames you lose along the way. Yeah, we do have a little lore trailer, though, that you can watch, Cubbies, if you haven't seen it yet. 15 backers, going once, going twice. I'm just saying, man, you can still be in before 3,600 backers. You like my bug lock? Thanks. Thanks so much. And for those who haven't seen it, we actually like, let's see if I can show you guys. Yeah, we actually have like a full-blown website too. So if you're interested in taking a look at the website, you want to learn a little bit more about Alestrals, you know, kind of before you go diving in, check out our website, guys. You can come here. You can see the how to play guide. Like, we really took a lot of time to make this awesome. You have a full downloadable how to play guide here, guys. If I zoom in, you'll see it better. Like, this is going to come in every starter deck as well. Ignore the fact that the Don fan and the other dude are there. This comes in every starter deck. It's full-blown how to play guide. It's beautiful, man. It's actually beautiful. Breaks down everything, spirits, effects. I mean, we did not cut any corners here, man. This thing is phenomenal. And then if you want to look at it like broken down, you can see each of the different sections. We have lore. You can watch the lore trailer. There's a YouTube video. And then you're good to go here. I mean, we've got our full card catalog. Let's say you want to see your favorite deck. You can check out the different decks. Here's Majesty starter deck. You get 2 Smoltugas, 2 Globbies, 3 Sluggles. It says the number here. So you can start planning out exactly what you're going to use. A couple Galaxies, couple Oystras, 2 Nectar of the Gods, and Ambrosia, Circle the Sky. Comes with the Spirits, a chance to get the Stellar Sluggle. You can look at, you know, Pantera, which is what I tell everyone to get. The Pantera line, Pegas for good rune removal, Sorlet's really good, Exaltair, Glidesdale, Arrowmare. You get a Boom Bat, couple Boom Bats. All sorts of good stuff. So, very, very awesome. Hydrake has a chance to be in there. And then you can take a look at the full collection. We've got the full set here. The artist collection's up here. With the Suga Mosby art. Is that there yet? Oh, we gotta update the Suga Mosby art. Holidays. But you can see the full collection. Some of my favorite. Viscerus is one of my favorite Alestrals. Very cool. All of them, man. The whole thing. You can look at every effect. Start planning out what you want to use. Look at some of the full arts. Demeter. Full art Zeus looking clean. Some of the chase cards. I mean, look at this Centaur, dude. This is nuts. You got like the Spinosex in the back, the Spine-Imp, the Equalinx. Looks really cool. You got the Hollow Spirit options. Then we go to the Stellar Rares. Like, imagine pulling this, dude. That would be nuts. Some of the exclusive stuff. You can get the Stellar Blister add-ons. All that stuff. Oh, we gotta update some images here, but that's okay. I'm so proud, man. It looks so good. So good, dude. Looks so good. Can we get an Eons Ago? Sure.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Tyratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Boom. Can I get an Eons Ago in the chat? Eons Ago. Hey, thank you to the couple backers who just joined the hype. I think we're gonna make a card called Eons Ago just because of the meme now. We might have to make a card called Eons Ago. Shuffle your hand into your deck. You and your opponent shuffle your hand into your deck and then draw 3 cards. Or no. Shuffle your Underworld back to your deck and start the game over. That's Eons Ago. You gotta start the whole game over. I think there was, yeah, Fiber Jar. Is that what it was in Yu-Gi-Oh? Fiber Jar? I was trying to think of what it was. But the thing with Fiber Jar is it didn't reset your life points, right? So it's a little different. Hey, Avids, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Did I hire someone to help with card balance and ideas? So, basically, like, all of the card kind of effects and stuff, I would say I did, like, I don't know, a pretty solid chunk of them. 85, 90%, I don't know, something like that. I did most of the card effects. And then I worked with my buddy Steve, or Magnitude. He worked on, like, kind of some of the balancing and stuff. And then we ended up hiring a team of judges to come into the game and help us. So I hired some Magic the Gathering judges and some Yu-Gi-Oh judges and things like that. Distant Coder, a big Yu-Gi-Oh YouTuber, got involved. And we basically went through every card and, like, the effects and hammered down kind of exactly what the card does and tried to make sure we have good balance and all that good stuff. Did I come up with the names? I came up with a bunch of names. I've also, like, outsourced some of the names. So there's a fake Pokemon artist by the name of Dark and Windy. He's actually come up with a lot of the names. Really creative individual. So I usually hit him up and get some ideas. And we had the Illustrals team, like all the artists help with ideas. So we had a fun little game where, like, everyone who picked whose name got chosen, I gave him a little bonus. Because we had like 100 and something Illustrals guys. Like, obviously some didn't make it into set 1, but we ended up, it was like probably, I don't know, maybe like June or July. I'm like, okay, well, we have all the cards and we have a bunch of effects, but, like, we can't call this Bear 1, so we need to come up with names for everything. So we came up with the names, like, after the fact for a lot of them. Some of them we came to their name right away, and then we even changed names. Like, Tectorus used to be called Brutera, but I didn't really like the name Brutera that much, so we changed it to Tectorus. So there's some prototype cards where it's actually called Brutera still. So yeah. Was there any balancing due to a card being weak? Oh yeah, for sure, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've buffed stuff, we've nerfed stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, everything. And again, we've also had, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people play the game too. Like, probably over 1,000 people have played the game too. So we were able to get feedback from that. And I think even if you played in the prototype phase, or you're playing in the prototype deck phase now, it's still pretty balanced. But we've made some tweaks. Make it a little bit better. Things like Kinlea were a little strong. So we nerfed that a little bit. Whatever. Back for 2 decks. Thank you so much. That's awesome. We got a couple more backers. Thank you, guys. When's the TV show coming? Hopefully soon. Let's do it. You backed early. You got 5 decks, a booster box, some playmats. Let's get it. Thank you. Yeah, Wes, exactly. And I'm actually going to be putting out, I haven't had enough time because of everything that's going on the last few days, but I'm actually working on a changelog as well that we're going to push out over the next few days. There's a few cards that I'm tweaking as well, pre-launch, or pre-print. I'm not changing cards after we print, though, guys. Like, I really, really want to avoid that. Once we go to print, that's what the card is. The way we would balance if there was something that was missed would be through, we would balance through restricted list. I don't want to balance through errata. I think that that's not a good approach for this. So, yeah. Thank you, Zara. I appreciate that. Will sets eventually be rotated out? I'll be able to use the base set forever. So people have asked that question, and I'm admittedly, like, I'm not afraid to tell you that I don't have an answer, because I really don't have an answer for that. That's something that, like, doesn't really come into play for years, right? So it's a very valid question. I tend to think that I would rather not do the rotation, and the solution is that, like, every card is just always legal. but then for older sets, you reprint that card to make it more accessible if, like, you're not actively printing that old set. Does that make sense? So, like, Nectar of the Gods is probably going to be a really good card in Illustrals for a long time. So, the way you combat that, like, is, like, you look at the really relevant cards and you put them in starter decks and stuff again, too. You know? I also think that there's, my vision has been also, too, that, like, because I really want to build this game without filler cards, I really want cards to kind of be useful, that I think the sets are probably going to be a little on the smaller side, too. Like, to me, in my mind, set 2, I don't see set 2 being more, at this stage, maybe it changes, but I don't see set 2 being more than 100 cards. Like, 100 unique cards. Maybe a few, like, exclusives and stuff, but, like, I actually think of it as even, maybe even smaller than that. One, because I think it's, like, I can tell you that as someone who's collected card games in the past, like Pokemon and stuff, it's been overwhelming when you open a set of Pokemon cards and there's legitimately, like, 200 cards in the set. That's the shiny, I think. Is that it? No, it's just a lighting. Womp womp. I was not sure. I feel like, there was a few sets that Pokemon dropped that had, like, 200 plus cards, bro, and I felt like it was overwhelming. Have you thought about making a special founder mat for early backers? So all of the play mats that you guys get and all the card sleeves and everything are going to have the founder stamp on it. So you'll be able to differentiate that your play mat and everything was from the Kickstarter. Yep. Bro, some of these do be looking shiny because of the lighting. So again, to answer your question about rotations, I don't have like a super definitive answer on that right now because that is something that like doesn't really need to be figured out for a few years. But I think that the way I spoke of it is probably what makes sense to me. But I'm open to discussing and seeing what the community is looking for. I also like think that, you know, we've discussed what the future of Illustrals is over like a long period of time, and obviously there's like a heavy Greek mythology influence right now in Illustrals, and just being completely honest, we've discussed like what does Illustrals look like if you kind of reboot every series, right? And maybe I shouldn't say this, but I think it's kind of cool to talk about, like after maybe 5 or 6 sets, like a couple years, if we rebooted as in kind of a new type of mythology with like different spirits representing the elements. I don't have an answer for that either, right? Like, admittedly, like the lore is not written that far into the future, but it's something that I would like entertain. I think that that could be really cool too, like another direction to go. I think that, you know, I think that that's definitely like a cool way to do it for sure. So I'm open to that idea. That's kind of the cool part of it though. Like, I purposefully actually chose to not write the lore out too far as well and keep it very like baseline to give people a taste of what Illustrals can be from a lore perspective and like why they exist in the first place, but not so far that we can't write it a certain way down the road, if that makes sense. So the idea of like diving into other mythologies for this franchise is something that I think could be really cool. And like having full sets or even multiple sets based around different mythologies is something that I really think could be a cool way to go with it. But also there's a piece of the puzzle that I haven't explained to people that you'll get the answers, I think, during the Kickstarter. There's some big reveals we have planned if we hit 1 million for real. So yeah, we'll see how that all plays out, and maybe you'll kind of have a little bit more hint into what we're looking at. There are some really cool parts of the lore and stuff that we haven't talked about that are things, but again, I don't want to reveal those just yet. They're planned for some other stuff. So, but exactly, right? We kind of gave ourselves that creative runway too, because admittedly, like I have a vision for Illustrals and like ideas, but I'm open to other things too. And, you know, I worked with a published author, Derek Sitaway, on this, and he's actually worked on some of the lore. And I think there's a chance to, like, get other like creatives involved and kind of build things out, you know, one step at a time. So it's exciting. It's really cool to think about, you know. I think there's a lot of potential. Yeah, Static, I'm glad you like him, man. Enjoy. Bro, who even knows where this shiny is? If I back the creative card tier, would I have to stay within Greek mythology, or would I be able to delve into Norse mythology? I'm Norse, and I have an idea I want to run with it, but I'm not sure if it's allowed in the canon. So, that's a great question. I super appreciate you, one, being interested in the project to that level, and two, asking. So the way I kind of envision the creative card tiers is definitely a collaborative project, like, approach between me, the person backing at that, and finding a way to kind of fit it within what we have already for Alestrals. So if someone were to say, like, I want to do the creative card tier and I want to like put a microwave in the game, I'm probably not going to do that. Because I do, like, I could easily say, okay guys, like, I'm going to put a divine rune in the game that's A-Drive, but like, I don't want to do that. That doesn't fit in the world that we're building. Like, why does that make any sense? Make a Griffin card and I'll be down to play. I'd like to introduce you to Voltempest, Sting. So I fully expect you to back now that you know of Voltempest. So, but if it, like, there are things in Alestrals that are not Greek mythology, right? So, like, that's important to recognize, too. So it's not as if that's the only requirement for something to be in Alestrals, because we have all sorts of stuff in Alestrals that have nothing to do with Greek mythology, right? So, like, if I just look, like, I don't know, is there any reason why we have, like, dinosaurs? Not really, other than dinosaurs are really dope. Like, we have a Sakura tree, like, dinosaur. We have a giant Titanosaurus that has cloud beard. Like, there is no reason in the world of Greek mythology why we should have a giant Titanosaurus that has a cloud beard. But dinosaurs are really awesome, and, like, I thought that would be super cool. We have, like, a panda with a leaf mask on its face. But then we have other things like Trifernal, which is, like, the Cerberus that guards, you know, the underworld, or Tartarus. And we have, you know, kind of the three bears, Urscouter, Smaug, Seer, and Majursa, based on the Little and Big Dipper, which is the constellation-based kind of idea. We have kind of some of the different constellations that exist, like Ares and stuff. Kind of some of the mythology that kind of pulls into that. But we've also kind of taken our own creative liberties to, like, have Boombat, just because Boombat's awesome. So, chances are we're going to be fine, man, you know? Like, there's definitely some influence from other like, kind of other mythologies and stuff already, with having this kind of focal point in Greek mythology. And again, I think that there's parts of the puzzle that I haven't explained to people yet, because it's part of our later reveals on Kickstarter. And it'll kind of put some of that into perspective as well. So I'm excited, because we have some really, really big stuff planned if we hit 1 million. Like, actually hit 1 million. You know what I mean? And then we're going to, like, peel back the curtain on, like, a whole nother layer of this project. And I think if you're like me, you're going to really be pumped, because it's, like, one of my favorite parts of what we're doing is what comes then, which is really cool. So, and really what that looks like is us kind of looking at what the future of Alestrals is, not just what the present is. And I think that, like, our goals at 1 million really show what's next. Not just the cards that we have, the digital client, but, like, what's happening after this. So it's exciting, man. I know we're definitely on pace for it too. Like, there's, like, a real world where we can hit 1 million on this campaign, like, on the reels. So yeah, this is super hype, man. That's, like, a real thing that can happen. So, oh wow, that's interesting. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break, guys, just to grab a beverage and all that good stuff. What do you mean actually hit 1 million? Type exclamation point update and watch the update video from yesterday if you don't mind. I'd appreciate that. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. I was really hungry. Just kind of feeling a little peckish, you know? So I figured, you know what, let me go make something. And there's that, you know? So... What am I making? I got some chicken parm from the other night and some stuffing from Thanksgiving. Just having a quick lunch. Really hungry. Yo, thank you, Pancake. I know, it's not like a normal combo, but it's really good. And we're actually, guys, just 10 away from 3,600 backers. And 160 away from Stellar Boom Bad for everybody today. But we gotta hit it today. So we need to get 160 more people involved. So you gotta tell people about it. Tell people about it. By the way, I just got another tweet of someone calling me homophobic because I don't like Quackable. What a weird world we live in. What a very strange world we live in. What? Yeah, so guys, yesterday I made a tweet last night of my my least favorite Pokemon, I guess. And I said that I didn't like... Actually, all I said was top 3, Slitherwing, Goldango, Low Kicks. Bottom 3, Quackable, the Dunsparce, and Spidops. I didn't put any context. I didn't hate on anything. This is my opinion. And I've gotten at least 3 or 4 comments from people saying that I'm homophobic because I don't like Quaxly's evolution. Very weird. Very weird. I'm very confused. Like, guys, I don't know if anyone realizes this, but I created a card game called Illustrals. And, like, we made a pretty gender fluid Poseidon. Like, you know what I mean? I'm definitely not homophobic. I think a lot of people probably know that, though. People are very weird. You don't have to justify anything. It's just strange. It's just strange that that's what people come to. Very strange. Very, very strange. Who wants to tell them that there are queer members of the Illustrials team? Oh my god. Tori. I think, yeah. Never mind. Just whatever. People are dumb. Oh, I gotta look to the left. What do we got? That was good. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, that's great, man. Wrong emoji. Yeah, that was good. Good job. I just got a picture of one of the things we're gonna put on the Kickstarter soon, and it looks phenomenal. You guys are gonna be hyped about it. I think tonight's update might be one of our biggest ones. If I pledge $10 on 3 accounts, I'll get the backer bonuses. Nope. You gotta go $25, guys. The free stuff starts at the $25 tier. Yep. Free stuff starts at $25. Did I reset? I did, right? Or no? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, I lost one, but that's... Yeah, I did reset. Okay. I'm just finishing my lunch. Don't mind me. Free stuff for $25. Okay. So let me ask you this. So at the beginning of the campaign, Asa, you could pledge $25 to get a starter deck. And that was what you got. You got a starter deck. Now that we've raised over $700,000, you get a starter deck. And you get 10 promo cards that are never going to be printed again. And you get access to our digital app beta next year. So, I don't know how good you are at math. I don't know how good you are at, like, critical thinking or just, like, general logic. But to me, when you have something that costs something, and then that exact same thing costs the same amount, but then there's more stuff that you get with it at no extra charge, the extra stuff is free. Does that understand? That makes sense? Let me know if I can explain it a different way for you. You know? Like, it doesn't cost you anything extra. You know? You see how that works? Does that make sense? Good? This chicken parm is really good. Will there be more than 3 cards that get life back? Yeah, I think in future set, like, there's actually 4, technically. But in, actually 5, there's 5. 5 cards. There's 5 cards. How you feeling?
Good now.
You feeling better?
Bro, when you heard me, it was bad.
Yeah, you
I was
good?
in rough shape. I'm feeling good now, though.
What are your plans now?
What do you mean?
Like, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Well, there's absolutely zero pressure, but I know Danny is struggling a wee bit because Roseanne got hurt and she's resting.
Oh, here, I'll go jump some.
That would be really, really appreciated, man.
I got you.
Thank you. So Boff lives after the 1-chip challenge. He feels better. Hey, Michael, thank you, man. All right. Thanks for your patience in me having lunch. I was very hungry. I did not want to wait. All right, so we got tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, 2 avocados, sour, spicy, call it a day. Welcome to the Sandwich Making Guide. I'm your host, A-Drive. First, you put the tomatoes on the sandwich. Bada bing, bada boom. Then, you put the green peppers on the sandwich. Then, you put the onions in the fryer. Then you put the burger on the grill. Then you put the avocados on the sandwich. Don't forget the bev. Never, never, never. You put the pick in there and then you give it to the customer. And then you get the shiny chance. Never, never, never. Is the money total for Kickstarter accurate? Subtract 170,000 and that's about where we're at. So we're still waiting for 17 $10,000 pledges to be removed from our generous backer. And then we will have our accurate total. Let's see if it worked. It might not have worked. Stuff fell off. 4 backers away from 3,600. Oh, the burger was on there. The burger fit. The burger fit. The burger fit. Oh, what'd she say? She's good?
Yeah, it does. Like, go down for five.
Oh, okay, cool. Sweet.
I said just let me know if you need it.
Thank you, man. You've been, like, seriously MVP, dude. I want you to know that, like, I super appreciate it, and I know Danny really appreciates it.
I also appreciate being invited. Let me take this up.
Yeah, if you're going up, I mean.
Yeah,
Otherwise, there's a G Fuel cup, too, that you can bring up on the desk over there at the
Oh,
table.
sorry, I got you.
If you have a hand, but don't worry about it otherwise.
I got you.
Thank you, man.
Well, like the last way out of here or what?
No, I'm good. It's like all powder. Why was no bread on top? Can't forget the bread. Never, never, never. I feel like we failed this. Yo, we're about to get turned up here at 3,600 backers. Who's ready for it? Who's ready to become a backer to Alestrals on Kickstarter? We got 35.97, 3 away. 3 away. Before the marathon ends, you need to take a picture of all the help you've had? What do you mean? Yo, Stellar Boom Bat about to be so good. Exclamation point guides if you want to see the new recipe guide. I might try to make a video on it tomorrow, but then, you know, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But then I'm just gonna get accused of copying someone else's video. That's it. Which I probably will have done unknowingly. A-Drive, you gotta take A-Drive's advice. You just gotta do it. Nah, I'm gonna get back to posting guide videos on Tuesday, guys. Once the marathon's over. In the meantime, I'm just gonna upload bug lock and shiny videos, and we'll go back to the guides and stuff. I'll get all the guides done that I want to get done and like keep people updated. It's honestly fine because so much new information has come out, like the new sandwich guide and stuff. So much new information has come out that it's okay that I haven't posted guides in a few days, because that way when I do post the new guides, like they'll be, you know, up to date and hopefully the best thing, you know. Yeah, I have feelings, but I will not say them. I'm just trying to vibe out, man. I just want to play Pokemon and talk about Alestrals. That's all I want to do. I know Boff before I didn't know Boff before the marathon, but he's really enjoyable to watch. He's really kind. I love Boff, man. You know, this year was a little tricky. So, just being completely honest, up until like maybe a week or two before the marathon, we thought, maybe it was like 2 or 3 weeks before the marathon, we thought Chase was going to be able to come, but you know, we made kind of the decision that it was best for that not to be the case. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but obviously we're all friends still, so don't worry about that. So, you know, we said, okay, like, you know, what do we do? We need to obviously find someone to take the spot, and Boff was like the first person that kind of came to mind. You know, for me, it's like a big deal to trust someone in my house for, you know, 10 days or 12 days or whatever. It's a big deal, you know, this person's going to be playing with my kids and sleeping in my house and whatever, you know, being on my stream, right? So it's got to be someone that I trust. And Boff is someone that I've known for a long time. We've hung out in person before. You know, we actually roomed together at one point when we went to we went to Pokemon Go Safari Zone Montreal, and we had a hotel that we shared. So he's someone I knew, and obviously he's crushed it, dude. Like, so proud, man. It's being a content creator, guys, is not easy, man. It's really hard. So
when I see someone like Boff who put in the time and like has grinded all these years to get where he's at, it makes me really happy because someone like him, it hasn't been easy, right? Like it's never easy for anybody, but it hasn't been easy. Like he just has continued to put in the work and he found a way to make it work in a world where like it's really hard to stand out as a content creator. And his TikTok pops off, and then he figured out, how do I get people to watch me on TikTok and then watch me on Twitch? And he like perfected it, right? So now he's got a really awesome channel that's booming, and his TikTok's booming, and now he's here for the marathon, and hopefully he'll be booming even more when he gets home. And it's just all good vibes. So I just have a lot of respect because I know how much that I put in and gave up to do what I do as a creator. And I know you can like sit back and say, oh, well, you're just playing Pokemon and stuff, but like anyone who does content creation knows that it looks easier than it is. That's for sure. Not saying I have the hardest job in the world or anything, but it's still you have to sacrifice a lot, man. You really can't. You can't really have a ton of like hobbies or anything, man. You really are. You have to just be super focused on it. And you know, Ian and I were talking the other night, and he works a full-time job. He has a career. You know, he works in a lab. And this is kind of like when I started as a content creator and went full-time, I was working a full-time job. I had my career. I graduated college. I had my career. I was doing that. And then I'd get home and I would just grind, man. I would just work every night, all night until I had to sleep so I can work the next day. You know? I didn't have any friends. Obviously I had my girlfriend at the time who's now my wife, but I wasn't hanging out with any friends. I wasn't going out and doing anything. I wasn't partaking in any hobbies or extra activities, or I wasn't really even seeing my family a whole lot because all of my free time I had went into my content pretty much. You know, no regrets, but it's just the reality of it. So him, like he was saying that, you know, he basically like gets home from work and then like he just goes to his stream and then he goes to his edit grind and like that's all his life is because there's no time to do anything else, you know. That's the reality of it. And again, I'm not telling you this to complain like I love what I do. I'm just giving you the real side of it, you know? Do you know the names for the Elestrals that heal and gain life back? Yeah, so the main card that people look at is Ambrosia. Ambrosia is an invoke rune, which means you play it on your turn. And it's a 1-cost invoke rune, so you basically use 1 spirit to play it or cast it. And you get 3 spirits back. So it's essentially a +2 spirit situation. Then you have Quackle and Sluggle. Quackle is a Thunder Elestral that when you cast it, you regenerate 3 Thunder Spirits from your spirit deck. So same kind of thing, right? Costs you 1 to cast. You gain 3 back. So you get a +2. But you get a body, right? Like you get an Elestral on the field as well. Sluggle is the exact effect as Quackle, but it's water instead. And it only has 2 defense instead of 3 defense, which people have complained about, but it is a balancing. There is a reason for it. Sluggle's a lot easier to get on the field because of foamy. And then you've got 2 other cards that allow you to regenerate. So one of them is Scythe of Demeter, which is an earth. So notice how these are not all in the same element type because we spread these things out on purpose. Scythe of Demeter is an earth, and when you destroy an Elestral in battle, and Scythe of Demeter is empowering the Elestral that, you know, won the battle, you regenerate or return 1 spirit from your underworld to your spirit deck. And if Demeter is enchanted as well, you return 2. So you can get some really good recovery there. And then the last thing is Chrysor. Chrysor is the flying pig wind Elestral. So we actually just covered 4 elemental types in this conversation. The flying pig Chrysor, you can attack the opponent's spirit deck directly with Chrysor. And when you deal damage to your opponent, you can regenerate 2 wind spirits. Or return them is the actual term. So, those are the 5 cards that currently allow you to return spirits from your spirit deck or from the underworld to your spirit deck. And we are 1 backer away from 3,600. Who's gonna get involved? 3,600, baby. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna back and be number 3,600? Why am I not KOing them? I'm just checking them to see if they got, you know, pink hands. You don't have to KO them. So you can definitely build a deck that allows you to return spirits at a pretty good rate. The thing is, though, is anyone who's played card games before, this is a big thing that I'm a believer of in card games, is one of the most important things in a card game is tempo. Tempo is very important in a card game. So the thing with the Celestials that return spirits is you lose tempo. So that's the trade-off, right? Like, if you were to run a deck that has 3 Quackle, 3 Sluggle, 3 Ambrosia, and, like, your whole strategy is, like, to stall, you're gonna gain 0 tempo from that. That might be shiny. That might be shiny! That might be shiny! That's shiny! Let's go! Turn up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. There's our little dude. I saw him. I did not fail. Yeah! Shiny Frigibax. Let's get it. My longest shiny hunt. I did not miss it. My quick balls do not work today. What does this thing have? Can he knock himself out? I mean, I did save. I guess let's just YOLO. Oh, that did nothing. Bites. He looks like he could have takedown. He looks like a takedown Pokemon. He's very adorable, I will say. He is very adorable. It has takedown. Does it really, dude? Like I said, he looks like he could have takedown. He does look like it. Zammy, thank you. Mr. Sub, I appreciate that, man. I've been really open about the fact that I have not been very good at reading out subs for this marathon, guys. So, I appreciate you, though. It has recoil. How do I track all my shinies? In the Shiny Hunt app. You can go to your mobile phone and iOS and Android devices and use Shiny Hunt. Just search the App Store for Shiny Hunt and you can download the app for free and keep track of your collection, keep track of your hunts, see all the shiny sprites, all that good stuff. Wow, nothing wants to be caught today, apparently. It stopped snowing. I mean, I kind of like the dive ball a little bit. I like the quick ball. He doesn't want to be caught, man. What if I YOLO a moon ball? Try that dive ball again. Wow, he really doesn't want to be caught. You need a Spore Breitloom. I like the Shiny Hunt on hard mode, though, you know? I like to do it on hard mode. It's too easy to have, you know, everything work so nicely. He is a pseudo-legendary. He do be pseudo, though. Is Pseudo-Wudo a pseudo-legendary or nah? Or is he just Wudo? Pseudo-Wudo is not a pseudo-legendary. 3,600 backers, let's go! I caught him too. Frigibax is mine. Is it marked? Chat, is it marked? Frigibax. Icefin Pokemon. My dude looks the same. He looks like he's not even shiny though. But it's fine. I have 25 shinies on the marathon. This is gonna be by far our best shiny hunting marathon ever. We're gonna pass all the things. Let's take a look at him. I'm gonna save the game. Let's take a look. Hardy Nature, Dragon. Have a mark, please have a mark. Doesn't have a mark. Thermal Exchange, that's kind of cool though. Cool ability. So what other dragon can I hunt for in the... How much time do I have? 16 minutes. I have 16 minutes to hunt for another dragon. Chat, where am I going? Where am I going for another dragon? What are my options? Tatsugiri? Tatsugiri? I'm never gonna see it though. I'm never gonna know it's actually shiny. That's gonna be the struggle. It changes the effects of the nature, yeah. Oh, Cyclizar is kind of sick though. Wait, where do I get Cyclizar? I like that one. I like Cyclizar. Cyclizar is like, over here or something, right? Is this where Cyclizar is? Yeah, I think it's like outside of Artesian. Let's do Cyclizar. I don't have a ton of time, so we'll just do it like quickly, I guess. If I can move quick enough. Counters, Cyclizar, Violet, Shiny Charm. I didn't mean to do Masuda Method, Random Encounter, Sparkling Power 3. Set Chroma Key, boom, boom. Okay. Let's get it. Get back here. Alright, where's this thing? It's out here, right? Is this where it is? Considering I haven't seen any, I think I'm near the wrong spot. Near the river? Other side of the river, maybe? There we go. There we go. Now this is a shiny head I can get behind. I can actually see them. Aw, man. These guys are schmoovin'. Do you knock them out or you just roam? I just roam. Oh Lord, he coming. I know I'm only streaming at about 15 frames per second, but we just have to be forgiving for the small indie company. Whoa! Whoa! Where did you come from? If you're not zooming, are you really shiny hunting? You know what I'm saying? Every year in Paldea, after the Great Treasure Hunt, we have the Great Cyclizar Race. What's up, Eagle? And we got 3602 backers, baby. Thank you, guys. We are now 148 away from Stellar Boombat for everybody. Stellar Boombat for everybody. We definitely want to get to that Stellar Boombat. Stellars are kind of like shinies, yep. But actually, they look awesome. So you don't have to worry about us making a stellar that looks the same as the non-stellar version. Because what franchise would ever do that? I'm just having fun. Garchomp, I'm looking at you. Gengar, I'm looking at you. I should evolve our Frigibacks, too. Ah, man, I was trying to sneak in between them. Yeah, everyone gets that, Gecko. Everyone gets that cracking. Full art. Everyone gets it. As long as you're a backer. What's up, Corey? We got 10 minutes of Cyclizar still. Look at all these Cyclizar roaming in the plains. Do I have Shiny Charm? I do, yes. 10 minutes of Zoomies. Lay off my boy Garchomp. He looks gray / black in this generation when the light hits him right. Yeah, that's like a processing error on the end of the Switch. What happens in the future that turns all these Pokemon into robots? Well, I think it's like... I think it's one of those things, kind of like our future as humans, where like, eventually they'll just start replacing, that was exciting. Eventually they'll just start replacing parts of us with machines. So maybe they just did that with Pokemon too, you know? Is Alestrals a card game or nah? Yeah, it's a card game. You know what? What? I haven't battled a single trainer this entire game? One of the best things they ever did in Pokemon was make it so you didn't have to battle trainers. Lagging? No, don't. This isn't lag, guys. This is intended. This is visual effects to make you feel like you're really moving in slow motion. We're not on the all shiny yet. What are we doing? Whoa! Oh, this is the frame part right here. Yep, this is it. Like, why can't I do tricks right now? You know, like, what if I want to do like a fakie or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, I do a little 360 right there, little camera swap 360. I tried to do like a home screen 360 Maridon swap, but it didn't work out very well. Hey, we got another 2 backers. Thank you so much for supporting our Kickstarter. Appreciate y'all. You guys are awesome. Don't forget, Kickstarter's only going for another 8 days. You don't want to miss it. We've already raised, even though the count's not accurate, we've raised $758,000. $758,000, ladies and gentlemen. We're actually doing it. We're making it happen. Get involved today. You can pick up a starter deck for just $25, and you get a bunch of free stuff, including beta access to our digital app next year, as well as a bunch of free promo cards that are never going to be printed again. We're really building something special here with Elestrals, and I would love to have you involved. So if you have the ability to pledge at $25 to get involved in the game, be a part of the amazing community we're already building. We have 3,600 backers, which is a lot. That's a lot of backers. So very excited about that. So definitely make sure you guys get involved. Thanks, Maury. I thought that was shiny for a second. Did we unlock King yesterday? Yes. Everyone gets the full art cracking as well. Yep. But today, the unlock goal is very good. Stellar Boombat, guys. But you gotta get to 3,750 backers today for the Stellar Boombat. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Yeah, Chris. I mean, I don't know how believable that is, but if you have this going by takes, I really... What do you mean? If you still have this going by takes? What does that mean? We still have this going by taxes? Well, the Kickstarter goes until the 4th. Best 2 decks for starting Elestrals. I would say get Windfire if you're going to pick 2. You can change your selection, though, in Backer Kit. You, like, make your selection in Backer Kit afterwards, though. So you don't have to choose your decks now. You can just buy one and like you'll choose the deck later. So just make sure you become a backer, because becoming a backer now gives you the backer updates, so you'll be informed on the project. And our marathon's not going on forever, so keep you guys informed on the project, all the updates, all the free stuff that's being added on, everything. I do updates almost every day. And you'll get access to the pledge manager, and you'll be able to change things and add things and all that good stuff. And you don't get charged until the campaign ends, guys, which is the 4th. So you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Will there be new element types? So the game launches with 5 types. And I've already told people that the second set releases the 6th element type. For somebody who plays card games digitally but wants to get cards for collection purposes, which tier would be best? So, Adro, what I would say, if you're not really interested in playing, like, physical, I think there's 2 tiers you could look at. I would say the booster box tier would be really good. You get a lot of really fun stuff out of that. It's a $99 tier because you can have fun opening some packs and get some cool holos, maybe even pull a stellar. The other tier I would look at is our most popular tier, which is the $189 tier. You get 5 starter decks and a booster box at that tier. And that's going to get you really all you need to get started and then some. from a collector's perspective and from kind of a playable perspective as well, to familiarize yourself with the game. So. This whole time he thought his name was Gabagool. No, it's Goldango, but Gabagool sounds so much better. Is Kraken gonna be a good card? Yes and no. So, I think that there's a world where Kraken could actually be a really, really good card one day. There are decks that you can build around it right now. Do I think it's like S tier? No, by no means do I think so. Why is A-Drive's mic so much worse in the streams? I don't think it's worse. It's the same mic I use for everything, but we add different effects to the YouTube videos. Yeah, sounds good, Adra. So, yeah, I mean, there's a type of deck that some people have made. Cracking control, basically. You try to get 2 crackings on the field as fast as possible to lock out your opponent's Celestial zones. And then they can't play Alestrals, which can be really good. But unless there's more, like, Alestral row control, Cracking is a card that I think probably isn't going to be super crazy good, just being honest. If there's other ways to lock down zones, which there could be in the future, then I think it could be really good. Like, imagine there's a Divine Rune or something, or whatever it may be, that allows you to, like, lock down a zone so it can't be used, and then Cracking locks down 2 other zones. You know what I mean? Will Barabog be the only Capybara Alestral? Probably. That's up to you, Just Another. Obviously, by doing it now, you help us get closer to the unlocks. So that's something to be excited about, right? Like, if you adjust your pledge now and add more stuff to it, you get the whole campaign. Like, that's the thing about Kickstarter that's really cool, is it's like very much so community driven. So everyone's kind of working together to get these goals. You know, we really can't have one person who carries the whole campaign, which is obviously what we were trying to avoid. So it really is a community effort. And like today's goal, for example, to get to the Stellar Boombat, we need another, 144 backers. And like the way we're gonna get 144 backers is by like people telling their friends, right? Like, going into Discord servers that you're a part of and just saying, hey, have you guys checked this out yet? Or, texting your buddy or, a cousin or whatever it is, and just saying, hey, like, this really cool Kickstarter's going on. I pledged, whatever, to get a couple starter decks. You should consider getting involved. There's a bunch of free stuff that you can get. And like the reality of it, if every single backer can get one friend to back the project, this thing like blows up, guys. You know what I mean? I know that's easier said than done. I get it. But like if every single person who backs can get one friend or one family member or anything like that, one person in their local card store to also get involved, like Alestrals is to the moon. You know what I mean? Like it would actually be wild if we had 3,600 backers is incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. If we had 7,000 backers, bro, it would be on a whole nother planet. We'd be doing it. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. It's actually funny. But I'm serious about that, man. I know a lot of people are going to hear me right now and they're just going to brush it off and not think about it. But for real, guys, like we're going to continue to add dope things on if you guys keep bringing the hype. So it benefits everybody. Like you're just going to get more free stuff, more cool things added on to your pledge by simply telling other people about it and getting them involved. No, they do not ship together, Yummy. No. So that's one thing we just want to be really clear about. If you do make multiple accounts to back the Kickstarter on multiple accounts, that's totally fine. But we are not going to combine the shipping later. It just becomes a really big logistics issue. So you're welcome to do it. And you know what? It's all good if you want to get three accounts with a starter deck each just to get a full play set of the promos. By all means, I don't blame anyone for doing that. I think it's actually kind of smart. But you'll just have to pay the shipping on all of them. Yeah. Wasn't the amount over 1 million at one point? Yeah. So. I recommend everyone just kind of check out the update video, ! Update. Long and short of it, guys, we had a very generous person get involved in the Kickstarter, and they ended up pledging about $500,000 to the project, over 50 different pledges. So they made 50 accounts and they pledged $10,000 50 times. And long and short of it, I didn't feel like that was appropriate or fair or right. So we actually requested this very generous person to remove their pledges. And they removed all of them but about 17. So our number is about 170,000 more than it will be in a few days. If, like, you know, it stayed still, right? But obviously, hopefully people will continue to back, so it should be offset a little bit. And the reason why we did that is because with Kickstarter, no one gets charged until the end of the campaign. So what I didn't want to have happen is if something happened where this person, this very generous backer, if their pledge didn't come through, I don't know about y'all guys, but my credit card would not allow me to charge $10,000 50 times. There's no way. Even if I had $500,000 sitting in my account, there's no way my credit card company's letting that happen. So rather than be in a situation where at the end of the campaign just just lost $500,000 and people who pledged it didn't know what was going on or whatever, or halfway through the campaign, the person said, you know what, I changed my mind, and they pull it out. I say, you know what, let's just tell everyone what's going on. Let's ask this person to pull out their pledge, and then if they want to work on something outside of the campaign, I'm happy to talk to them. If we make a deal and everything goes through, I'll honor it on the campaign as well, and we'll add a bunch of free stuff for everybody. But we felt that it was the best choice. The best thing I would recommend, though, guys, is I just ask that you watch the update video if you're confused in the situation. I don't want anyone to think there's anything wrong with the campaign. This is something we chose to do. I think my game just crashed. No. This is something we chose to do. Like, we believe this is the best choice for the campaign moving forward. I want this to be real. I want this to be honest and legit. And I couldn't feel good about where it was, knowing that, you know, at the time, like 40% of our support was tied to one person. That didn't feel right to me, because if that person changed their mind or whatever, it wasn't going to be good. So if the pledge was made from 50 different accounts, how did you find out it was all from one guy? Well, first of all, he told me. Second of all, it's all the same names. So, like, the account names were all the exact same. It was just a bunch of the same named accounts. So it's not hard to identify. And again, I've been talking to this person. We've had conversations about it. They pulled out about 37 pledges so far, but there's still 17 that they haven't been able to pull out because they don't have the password. They can't find the password for the account. So we're going to have to get Kickstarter to get involved on Monday or Tuesday. We'll get these couple pledges removed. The 17 pledges, I think, left about 17. That's approximately $170,000 you'll see come off the campaign. And then we'll be at a point where we're at our true, accurate total, which right now is about 700, and about 759,000 is where we should be. So, you know, this was a tough choice because I wanted to make sure that, you know, everything. The biggest fear that I had, guys, is like obviously this, right? All of a sudden you see the number goes down and people worry that something's wrong, and they think like Elestrals is not good or something. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I was just really worried about that, but I can't move forward with the campaign and have people, you know, question the legitimacy of it if it doesn't work out or any of that stuff. So I don't know what passwords they used or what, but you know, I spoke to them this morning and they can't seem to find the other 17 accounts that they have. So, which, I mean, again, no hate on this person, but like, that's exactly the situation I didn't want to run into down the road, right? Because think about it. If you can't access the 50 accounts that you made, then how can you, like, facilitate the process after Kickstarter ends to do the charges, to fulfill your pledge? Like, you can't. So, like, you know, do I believe this person is genuine and honest and had good intentions? Of course I do. I don't think they meant any malice by this at all. I think that they were just trying to support the project. But there's no guarantees that it was going to be able to be funded successfully after the fact. And I just don't want this project to be tainted in any way. You know what I mean? And I told you guys, like, being 100% real, we could have just waited until December 4th, the Kickstarter ends. The person gets charged. If it goes through, sweet. If it doesn't go through, no one would know any different. Kickstarter does not display the total adjusted after it closes. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, this is the crater. Oh wow, there's a magna zone here. That's cool. Just kind of bopping around. You know, we could have just not told anyone anything, and you know, no one would have known any different, because once Kickstarter closes, whatever the number it says on the Kickstarter page when it closes is what it displays. So we could have used that to leverage better deals from distributors or who knows what down the road. Like, but that doesn't feel right to me. Like, I would rather have a true number that reflects the community and the people involved. Random flying Garchomp. I'd rather have it be true, reflect the number of people who are involved, and be as legit as it can be, and move forward with that, even if it's a lower number. I don't know how to feel about this. Yes, Connor, that's correct. So I know that Garchomp can fly, but I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. I mean, I know he can fly, like, I get it, but I don't know what I feel like he was better off standing. I just don't want to look at it anymore. I just don't want to look at it. That really just happened. So we saw Magnezone, we saw Garchomp. Any other friends up here? By the way, we're up to 3609 backers. There's the Magnezone. It's pretty cool. So what happens if you jump? Do you just go to Area 0? I guess so. Oh. The music is good though. What you thinking about, Corviknight? My dude's got a great suspension to land there. You just upped your pledge? Thank you so much! I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. That trick has never been landed before. The 4X home reset spinorama. Oh, baby. That's right. That's right. We did it. I know what you're thinking. How do they do it? Oh, I did it. I did it. Who was here the day that I did that? Chat was here. Isn't the other legendary around here somewhere? I feel like I passed it. I know chat's gonna be like, it's right there, A-Drive. It's somewhere. What's in this little room? I know he just like straight up looks at you from somewhere. Oh. Stay on the path? Oh, man. Oh, it's the Iron Jugulus. Or whatever it's called. Trying to scrap, bro? You trying to scrap, bro? It's kind of sick, the crystal. Yo, guys, does anyone know where Miraidon is? I don't know where he went. Hey, Kiyose, thank you so much. Has anyone seen it? I just don't know where this thing is. Ah! Imagine if that was his cry. Imagine if that was his cry. Ah! Oh, man. You can't hide. Look at this angle. Like, what is it? Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. I should be the one who does professional Pokemon cries. I mean, I do. I do. You know. You didn't know you can go back to catch it? Well, that's why I'm here for you. Was Tyler hunting Varum? Did he get it? Probably not. He's bad. Do I still play Unite? I have not had any time to play Unite. The last time I played Unite was probably like maybe a week after Scissor was released. I played Scissor a bunch and then I haven't played since. So when was that? When was Scissor released? No, I don't really care about Urshifu. Hey, 3610, thank you very much. We got another backer. Thank you for being awesome. You got a marked Iron Moth. There you go. Where do I primarily stream nowadays? My streams after the marathon will be exclusively on Twitch. Yep. My streams will exclusively be on Twitch. So if you got a Twitch Prime sub, now's your time to use it. Let me see them Prime subs. Where's all my Prime subs at? If you got a Prime sub, now's your chance. It's free. Yo, Joey, thanks for the sub. There's so many ads on Twitch. I know, I don't run ads on Twitch, so man. So you'll get the one when you enter the stream, but that's it. I don't have any control over that otherwise. I actually don't run ads on Twitch, though. The only ad you'll get is...
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Atlas, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter. From the highest peaks to the darkest forest and the deepest oceans, discover the enchanted mythical creatures known as Alestrals. Wield the power of the gods and elemental spirits. Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
That's the only ad you're gonna get. That's it. It's the only one, chat. Give us more ads. Should I play that ad more? We want more ads? Every 10 minutes, play that ad?
Eons ago.
I love the Fiverr voiceover. You really just said you love the Fiverr voiceover? Do you know who that voiceover is? Oh my gosh! Do you know who that voiceover is? You said a Fiverr voiceover? You really just said that? That's Stefan Johnson! That's Stefan! You came in here and said Fiverr voiceover? That's Stefan Johnson! Oh my god, you uncultured individual! He's got 7.5 million followers on Twitter! He ain't on Fiverr, dog! No, so jokes aside, Stefan is a you know, a pal, and he's one of the most famous voiceover, like, voice actors in the world, guys. It's so funny that someone said he's from Fiverr. He might have a Fiverr, I don't know, but I don't think he does. No, guys, he's done like McDonald's and, like, you know, Bally Sports and, you know, car commercials and all sorts of stuff. He's legit, guys. Yeah, he does like movie stuff. Like, he's very legit. That's so funny, dude. Well, we got our Maraudon. It is Modest Nature, no mark, Hadron Engine. Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation. Yeah, he's very known on TikTok for, like, food reviews. He's awesome though. He's been great. I've worked with him a few times for different projects, and he's always super nice about it. And yeah, he's really cool. So the fun story about that is I needed the voiceover a few years ago for something, and I'm sitting there thinking to myself, okay, like I need a voiceover. Who do I get for this? And I'm like, I need that guy on TikTok who talks about snack wraps. Like, I need the food guy on TikTok. That's who I need. So I hit him up. I found him on Twitter, and I was like, yo, I need to do a voiceover. Can you do a voiceover? And he's like, dude, I actually watch your videos. I'm like, yo, that helps. Wait, what's this thing? This is a Pokemon? Oh. Okay. I'm like, that helps that you watch my videos. So anyway. Yeah, it was for a marathon trailer a couple years ago. So yeah, and then I hit him up to do the Celestial stuff because his voice is phenomenal. I love it so much. Is he the Oreo Cakesters guy? I think so. I know he's got a big snack wrap campaign. I'm with him on that. He does a lot of food stuff. He's known for the voice clip. This is a work of art. I think that's him, right? Yeah, there's a few little like viral TikTok clips of him, his voice, that get put on like everything. I think that's him, right?
This is a work of art. This is bullshit.
Oops. Oops! Oh, man. All right, what do we want to shiny hunt next? I got an hour. What do you guys want me to shiny hunt? I can make a sandwich. I can make a sandwich. I still haven't gotten my shiny low kicks. I can do that. Go for Tandem Mouse? No. Knockley's not bad, though. Knockley's kind of cool. I'm banned from the marathon? Oh, man. Why do you want me to do Tandem Mouse, bro? No one cares about that. We could try Citadel again. We could definitely do Citadel or C-Titan. That's kind of fun. Let's look at our outbreaks. I actually haven't even tried to do outbreaks. Maybe I do an outbreak. Swablu outbreak, Rufflet outbreak, Bombardier outbreak. What else? Bird Thing outbreak. Meh. 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 I guess we could do Bird Thing. I don't know if I'm gonna do a sandwich for Bird Thing though. Hey, we got 2 more backers. Thank you so much for backing our Kickstarter. Appreciate y'all. 2 more backers, baby. Very hype. Time to go hunt Bird Thing. Watch roll. 138 to go. Need that Stellar Boom Bat. That's it, guys. This is a team effort. I'm telling y'all. If we get to 3750 backers today, every backer gets this Stellar Boom Bat. So don't miss it. If you want to get involved, you can get a Stellar Boom Bat. And every single backer gets it if you get involved. But we got to get to 3750 today. And it's going to be sweet. Oh, yeah, let me change Cyclozar. Whoa! I did it again. There you go. Is that updated? It is. Perfect. Tell me that's the shiny already! Oh. I got bamboozled. Alright, count it with me. 5-ish. Oh god, where'd you come from? But yeah, guys, seriously, the way these community goals work are very simple, man. We set a goal to get a certain amount of backers, and everybody wins if we get those number of backers. So definitely be sure to tell your friends about it. I'm not even kidding, man. If every single person on the campaign got one friend involved, which is very doable, a cousin, a friend at a local card store, you know, a buddy from school, whatever it is, if you tell one person and get them involved at just $25, you get more free stuff, man. I'm telling you. It's self-serving. And you'll have more people to play with when your deck comes. You know? What is the Artist Collection Pack? The Artist Collection Pack is a pack of cards that has, right now, 20 cards in it. And the pack comes with all 20 cards. And basically, the Artist Collection Pack is the artists for Alestrals, their favorite Alestral, drawn in their style. So, like, Alestrals have a specific style of art that we do on the cards, but the Artist Collection is, like, a unique style to each artist. So there's, like, you know, all sorts of different art styles. They look really cool, actually. Hey, Oscar, thanks so much, man. I hate when Pokemon just, like, want to battle me. Like, leave me alone. Can you use the Artist Collection cards in play? Yep, every card that you guys can get from the Kickstarter is going to be legal. So no stress. Hey, another backer, thank you so much. Someone told their cousin, thank you. So auto battle doesn't work against Shani, so if I try to auto battle a Shani, it won't do anything. SES coming back. Yo, I'm gonna be real. A lot of people keep asking me if SES is coming back. I'm just gonna tell y'all now it's not coming back. Alright, we might do other things like Terror Raid Tuesday or something, but SES isn't coming back. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna make the decision right now because it's just not feasible. Like, weekend streams for me guys are really hard nowadays. So, I just would say don't expect weekend streams after the marathon. Obviously, I'll do weekend streams next weekend because it's the final weekend for Kickstarter and stuff. But after that, don't expect weekend streams. I got 2 young kids. It's too hard to stream on the weekend with 2 little kids, man. You know, and that's my time that I can spend with them, like extra time. So, you know, I'm just getting older and my life's a little different than it used to be. And it's all good things, but it just means that streaming on weekends is really tough. So, I can't believe that I'm prioritizing my family over other things, like trading eggs. What's up, bro? How you feeling?
Good.
Get a little napskis in?
Slept 12 hours today.
I love it, dude. Now you're re-energized, you're refreshed. We can get some games of Illustrals in. Like,
Yeah, dude.
I go
I'm down.
mop ya.
Tap Coffin so you can beat me again.
Yeah. We could also just like full screen Illustrals for 20-30 minutes, and
Yeah.
if people don't like it, then you know,
Hey, it's your stream, bro.
it's
You
my stream, right?
tell me what you want to do.
Ain't nobody gonna stop me now. I did get multiple shinies today. What did I get today, chat? I think they're on the screen. I got 3 shinies.
Ooh, so you're not that far ahead of me now.
I got iron
Puts
shreds.
you at 11 total?
I can check.
'Cause I was at 9 last night total.
So I have
and you were at
1,
8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What? Is our count off then?
I don't know, but I'm at 12.
You're at 12, I'm at 9. That's 21. Joey has 2. 23. And then Bob has 1. We should be at 24.
What does the layout say?
You tell me, homie. You're staring at it.
25. You sure you're not missing one?
I mean, I'm at 9. 100%. Check. Just to be sure. Maybe my count's off. Yeah. Bob has 2.
So that gives us 25 then. Boff has 2, that's what chat's saying.
Yep, Bob has 2. He has the snow run and then whatever.
Oh, we got a snow run? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, yesterday he was playing on the couch while I was streaming.
Oh, did he pop it in the dock to get it to
popped it in
count?
the
Oh
dock,
yeah, it
yeah,
counts.
dude.
It counts. Yeah.
It counts. So,
I feel like shinies in this game are very easy to get.
so you're at 12. Okay, I can use that. I can catch up.
I haven't finished my shifts.
Oh, your shift's over in 50 minutes.
It's a good time to play Illustrals, man.
And if you want to play
Hey, we got another backer. Thank you.
You get a chip that way. Yeah, I saw we're at 3,600.
That's looking kind of shiny. Are you shiny? Nope. You just got
As he
sent
gets
to the
this-
shadow realm, dude. Am I a YouTuber? Yeah.
As you're streaming.
Yeah, I've got 1 million subs. You look like one? Thanks. What does that mean? Is my neck beard showing?
That was like the best decision I ever made was to get the laser hair removal. For
Oh, dude, every time I remember that you have that, like right now, I'm like kind of jelly. Like, what if they just don't like get the line right though?
So I would go see my barber before I go.
Yeah.
And he would cut my hair and trim my beard up, and then get the line.
How many
nice.
treatments?
I've
like-
done 9 treatments. Over,
9?
Over like course of like a year and a half.
How
But
long is each treatment? Like 20 minutes?
15 minutes, yeah.
That's wild. So guys, if you don't know, Tyler got laser hair removal on his beard to give him like a perfect beard line so he doesn't have to shave under his beard line.
Or worry about ingrown hairs on my neck.
It's legit like the biggest brain. Doesn't even fit in this room.
Can't even get through the door.
Like, it's so smart. But you also did LASIK too, right?
Yeah.
How much did it cost? What was your...
LASIK was like,
No, not LASIK. The laser.
oh,
the-
laser's like $180 for 3 sessions, so like $60 a session.
And you have to do 9.
No, it depends on your hair and how quickly it comes back and how dark
Okay.
it is and stuff like that.
Yeah, so you'll
So like
lever...
I did 3 treatments in like every maybe one every 6 to 8 weeks for 3 months. Then I waited like a month or 2. And like basically anytime my hair starts growing back super fast, I'll go and schedule another appointment. And so like sometimes it'll be like 2-3 months between appointments. Other times it's like, you know.
Oh, so like, how long is this maintenance period where you have to keep going
Oh,
back
I'm
there?
almost done. Like the back of my neck like never grows in anymore. Cause I got the back of my neck too.
Dude, it's so genius though.
So I don't have to worry about getting tails and like that weird patchy like wispy hair in the back of my neck.
Oh man.
And yeah, so
I would never do that, but it definitely sounds like a good idea.
I'm
though.
about done, I think. Like, and then like I would probably have to go in like once every like 5 to 10 years now. For it.
Yeah, I don't care enough about how I look to even.
No,
even
it was
bother,
more
but
so
it's
like
cool.
I hated when I shaved. No matter how I approached
The ingrown
shaving
hair
my
is the
neck,
worst,
I would
though.
get ingrown hair and bumps.
Yeah, that's the worst. That's
And,
a good enough reason.
It literally made shaving, trimming, all of that like super unenjoyable. So like, yeah, I just decided to laser the problem away.
Is there gonna be a way to cycle stuff back into your deck? So you can regenerate or return spirits to your spirit deck with different cards. In terms of putting cards from your hand into your deck or whatever, we have a card called Drops of Leaf that does that. In terms of like taking cards from the field and putting them in the deck and stuff, we don't really have any of that now, but that's like a very easy and likely functionality that'll come to the game in the future. So who's my starter? Fue Coco. There's not many watch rolls left. Well, remove their whole population one bird at a time. That's what you get for coming to my lawn.
Fighting back. Oh, I got a shiny Mankey yesterday.
Oh,
I have a shiny Annihilate now.
okay.
Yeah, I was just fighting. Oh, and a shiny low kicks now.
Ooh, two.
Yeah, the what's its pre-evolution called again?
Nimble.
Nimble. I called it Nimbug yesterday. It's
Thanks
like,
for the
"Yo,
promo,
bro,
dude."
Shiny Nimbug, and people were like, "Did you just call it Nimbug?" And I was like, "Oh, I got a Lustrals on mine."
Who doesn't right now?
Exactly. So Nimble, it's a sick shiny.
I like that shiny, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, new mass outbreaks are occurring. How did that happen? That's weird. Check the map to see what those are. I've been really liking outbreak hunting. More so. I haven't done sandwiches.
Do you do picnic resets?
And just run away
Yeah.
to respawn them, especially out on the water since you can't do picnics. I think it's faster almost just to leave the area to cycle back. Ooh, a Dragonair outbreak.
See, I-
Bro, Tatsugiri, that's the one.
Yeah, I don't like to reset the outbreaks. I just like to eliminate the population, and if they had a shiny one in their family, then I get it.
Yeah, I'm really keen on hunting Gen 9 specifically right now.
I wonder why.
I wonder why, you know? So I've been resetting outbreaks just for that aspect of it. Looks like we're gonna do Tatsugiri today on stream. Which should be fun because we could get all 3 shiny forms.
Ooh.
If we really wanted to power through that outbreak.
Ooh.
Ew. Ew woo.
Oh, woo.
Ew woo.
Woo,
And I still haven't
woo.
done my 10 raids to unlock the 6 stars.
No, I haven't done that either. I don't think I'll ever do that.
What, don't you just need, you just need to solo 10, right?
No, I think it's you have to beat the gym leaders, I thought.
No, I did that
Or
already.
the tournament. Is the
I
tournament?
did the gym leaders and the tournament already. Tournament's fun. And the gym leaders go super fast. Their mons are like 70.
Oh man, you mean I gotta play the game more?
Yeah, and it's easy XP, bro.
I don't need XP.
I don't need XP. What's that? Yeah, little reading, little shiny hunting. How do you do your raids? You just
I just join other people. People just post codes in the chat. You just gotta be quick with it. You just join up.
jump in there.
Hey, Jay York, thank you so much, man. That's really awesome of you. Thanks for backing the Kickstarter.
Hogger.
135 to go until Stellar Boom Bat.
Oh, that's happening, 100%.
Dude,
So I was thinking about my card.
look how good it looks.
Oh, bro, that's gorgeous.
It looks so good.
So I was thinking about my card.
You were thinking about your card. So Tyler has backed at the create a card tier, like legit. Like he really backed at the create a card tier. So what are you thinking? Talk to me about it.
I think I'm gonna grab the shiny. No, I don't. Okay. So here is my thoughts as the Celestial creator. Hit me with your reality of the situation. What if this monster has some toxic or radioactive trait, you know me, where when it's on the field, it depletes the attack stat of Elestrals on the field for every turn that they're on. Like it's like the more you're exposed to this Celestial, you deteriorate over time.
Okay.
So let's say it's a 1 spirit cast, has somewhat high defense, no attack, and if it sits on the field, every Celestial on the opponent's field loses 1 attack for each turn that this Celestial stays on the field.
Okay.
To counter the OP-ness of this, I would argue that its defense would also go down by 1 per turn that it's on the field.
So I have some thoughts.
Okay.
So the first thought is I would want to just really take into consideration how we go about for future play, like indicating that reduction, because currently we don't use like damage counters or anything, right?
Right.
We simply calculate the damage in the moment, and it's
Yeah, so
done.
it's hard to know if something's been on the field 2-3 turns.
That would be the only concern I would have with that kind of an effect, but that's not, like it can't be worked around. My thought that I had was it's a continuous effect that reduces a set amount like Warmite does, but instead of using it once per turn, it's like a continuous effect.
Yeah,
Or
so
like
my-
every turn you can expend to do the effect, but it like resets every turn too.
Yeah, so my thought was more so like it's kind of a way to slowly chip away. Let's say like you have a ton of good monsters on your side of the field. I'm kind of back against the wall. If I can put something with a high defense and a deteriorating effect on the field, it slowly starts leveling things the longer it's out on the field. Until either you're forced to deal with it, or your attack is low enough for me to deal with you.
Yeah, I dig it.
So it's a nice kind of like backs against the wall. Let me play out of this situation. With this toxic Celestial, you're gonna learn to either love or hate.
Hey, Lilypup.
Just like me! Right, Lily?
Someone in the
That was
chat. Someone in the chat said it's gonna sell you G Fuel.
It's what?
Sorry, it's gonna sell you G Fuel. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do, guys.
Yeah, my card is Code A Drive.
Wait a minute. That's we can work with that.
That or someone was like, you should just design Poseidon to look like you. I'm like, nobody wants that Poseidon, bro.
Nobody wants that Poseidon. All right. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna get some games. You wanna play?
Yeah.
Let's get it. We're gonna play a game of Elestrals, and this is gonna be really cool because I'm actually going to do big screen, and I'm gonna have chat, and I'm gonna answer questions and talk through the plays as we do them.
Tape measure.
It's in my room on the
Thank you.
TV table.
There's 2 of them, and somehow they always.
No, I think he was using it for some electrical stuff.
Oh, of course.
Okay. All right. I think that's good. Explain the game. I will explain the game, but let me open up the chat. I can only have one chat open, so it's gonna be Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. I hate to do that to you, but I can only have one chat open on my phone while I do this. Oh yeah, maybe Ian will come hang.
Maybe Ian will come hang.
Maybe Ian will come hang.
Ian's like, what do you want me to do? Here you go, Danny.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's chat.
Poggers.
Let me just move the mic so you guys can hear us over on this side of the dealio here.
And then I put my switch over here.
What am I doing? Am I entertaining the chat?
You can just hang out and answer questions, I guess.
Yeah, we don't see YouTube chat, so I mean I can put it up on my.
No mons. Okay, I like the strat.
We're going full blown here.
Full
So
strat.
Ian, your job is to get people to check out the Kickstarter while we show the awesome game.
Well, I Terra raid on the side.
All right, so this is I got fire here. What do I want to play? You're gonna play Earth. That's your boy.
No, this is water right here.
What are you gonna play?
I think I'm gonna keep playing Earth, man.
Wanna play
I
Earth?
feel.
Alright,
I mean, I've beaten Joey with Earth. I've beaten you with Earth, or I've beaten Boff. I'm hoping to beat you with Earth. But maybe I try something different. I haven't played Wind. I haven't played Fire. I haven't played
Play the fire one. Maybe it'll go.
Thunder either.
How am I supposed to answer
So
that?
of the
If
ones
I
I
go
haven't
over there.
played, what would you recommend? I've played Water and Earth.
Oh, Boff, you're probably hard to hear. You can hear us though, right? Chat, can you hear me?
Always and forever.
I did like a whiteboard to answer the questions.
Yeah, I moved the mic pretty far away from Boff. But you guys should be able to hear me.
Yeah,
okay.
the Spark's omnidirectional. They should be
Yeah.
able to hear him.
Hello! As I yell from back here. They can hear you guys.
Yes, that's great.
Okay, so the way an
The
Celestials
raid
game.
screens is like a flashbang going off.
I know. All right, so the way this works, guys, is I'm gonna run fire. You're gonna run. You haven't decided yet.
Yeah, I was asking you what I should run since I've
Why don't you
only-
run Thunder?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think this is Thunder. I think.
Alright, I'm gonna open the chat on my phone now.
Yeah, I was gonna say Thunder or Wind or two I haven't
1,
played
2,
yet.
3. Just count 40, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, 40.
All right, so you have a 40 card main deck and a 20 card spirit deck. The spirit functions as your life and your mana and your energy to play the game. So both of us are going to start by rolling a d20, which does come with all the starter decks.
Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if the dice was included.
And I got a 5.
Cool. I rolled a 20, so...
Oh, you did?
No.
And
I got
an
an
18.
18
All right, who's
now.
going first?
I will go first.
Okay, so the winner of the dice roll gets to choose who goes first, and then you would use
Oh,
your
it's
d20.
Thunder, though, so maybe I want to let you go first. So you're set up.
Okay, whatever you want. You
Wait,
tell me.
no. What happened? What happened? I let you go first, and it ruined my life. So I want to go first.
Okay. All right.
We are definitely well shuffled here. Oh my gosh, I
All
already
right.
won my raid.
2, 3.
A Ghost Bruxious.
So we each draw 5 cards, and at
Yep.
that point, we can choose whether we want to mulligan our hands. To mulligan a hand, you would return the hand back to your deck, but you have to expend 2 of your spirits to do so, which is 10% of your life. All right, I'm not going to mulligan.
Okay. Wait, I'm going first?
No, I'm going first, you said. What was your choice?
Yeah, and I said maybe I should go first.
Well, you tell me.
Yes, I'm gonna go first.
You're going to go first. Okay.
Yes.
So the
was-
person who goes first does not draw a 6th card. You skip your draw phase in the first turn,
Okay.
and you skip your battle phase in the first turn.
Nice. I'm gonna play 1 Zapdoor to bring Rhyceros.
Here it is. He
To
did it.
the
He did it,
field.
chat.
In defense position.
He did it.
So Rhyceros basically acts as a lightning rod, as evidenced by its sick card art here. To you cannot attack on the first turn you bring an Celestial to the field,
Unless you're enchanted with a Thunder Spirit.
unless you are enchanted with a Thunder
All
Spirit.
right, my turn.
Are you so in this situation where he knows you need a Thunder Spirit? Is he allowed to see if you have a Thunder Spirit in?
No,
your
he
spirit
cannot.
deck?
He can. You can never look in the opponent's spirit deck unless a card otherwise indicates.
But you can get.
I
the
thought I
count,
saw
though.
in the how-to you could always ask.
You can ask how many. You
but
can
you
ask
can't
how many,
ask
but you
what's-
can't. You can't see it. The only cards that allow you to see it are Signetric and Imperial because their stats are reflected of the spirit deck. At which point you wouldn't see the spirit deck. I would just prove to you that I had X amount of spirits that I said I did.
Okay.
All right, so my turn.
Yep.
All right, so I draw. Perfect.
Yeah.
Exactly what I was. So I'm going to show you guys a really cool strategy right now. So first, I'm going to play a Fire Spirit to cast Hephaestus. Hephaestus allows me to add up to 2 more Fire Spirits to it. I can then disenchant one or remove one to
Yep.
search my deck for an artifact, and I'm going to grab the Hammer of Hephaestus. Alright, which is very nice. So this basically serves as a utility for me to get more back. Then, I'm going to throw down, let's see here, Earth, a Fire, and a Fire, and a Fire. I'm just going to save us time. And I'm going to drop the double Nectar of the Gods.
Oh my gosh, bro.
So I draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. Then I am going to use a Fire Spirit to cast Ambrosia, which allows me to bring 3 spirits back. 1, 2, 3. This is a very good turn for me.
You're having a ball over
And
there.
then those go back into the spirit deck. And then I'm going to use a Fire Spirit to cast my Kinleo. I'm going to use Kinleo's effect to Nexus a Fire Spirit onto my Kinleo to destroy an Alestral on the field. I'll destroy a Rhyceros.
So it's an effect, not an attack, so that's why Rhyceros
Correct.
is down. Okay.
And because Rhyceros is no longer on the field, I now have the opening that I can attack. I'm going to set this card face down, and then I'm going to attack you for 2.
Oh,
Tyler
so
takes
if you use your spirit effect to destroy it, you can still get your attack.
Yes,
phase.
because the effect of Rhyceros is as long as this is enchanted, this effect takes place.
Okay.
So because it's no longer enchanted, it no longer has
I
the
lose
stop.
2 spirits.
So he takes damage related to the number of spirits on the attacking Alestral. In this case, 2. So he takes 2 damage, and that's my turn.
Okay. I draw. I'm going to place. Use 1 Thunder Spirit to bring Rhyceros to the field in defense position.
Okay.
How often can you use his?
Once per turn.
Oh, if you successfully Nexus from this effect. Okay, so you could still destroy it. But you have to deal with it to attack me. Okay. I'll put that and end my turn.
Okay, I'll draw. Alright, let's see here. So I'm going to use 2 Thunder Spirits to play Thunderstorm, and I'll
Okay.
target this one.
Okay. So what does Thunderstorm do? Does
It destroys the rune, yeah.
Okay.
Sweet, I got rid of your shield. I'll take that. Then I'm going to let's get real good here. I'm gonna play a Fire Spirit to play Necruff. And then I'm going to use Kinleo's effect to Nexus a spirit off of my Kinleo onto my Necruff to destroy your Rhyceros.
You're destroying it with its effect, right?
Yes, it's
Okay,
effect,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna lose 3 spirits here.
And then I'm going to use 2 Fire Spirits to cast Eruption. So you're going to take 3 spirits of damage from Eruption.
That seems fair.
That seems fair.
So you took 3?
Yes.
And then I'll attack you for 3.
Yeah, damn, so much fun to play again. Really gentlemanly games.
Well, I do what I can, you know? What's that, Lily Pup?
You don't get the same Dallas treatment, you know.
Apparently not. Okay. I am going to use 1 spirit
That is correct. Party favors. Yep.
to Ambrosia.
Very nice. Now, mind you guys, obviously I've had a lot of control of this game, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only have 9 spirits left. So, in order to get so much pressure on the game, I've used more than half my life to do that. Now, some of it's on the board, obviously, but nonetheless, there is a risk associated with that.
Then I'm gonna cast Quackle.
Like
and
Tyler probably has more spirits than me at this
I
point.
can move up to 2 Thunder Spirits from the Underworld back to my deck.
Yeah. Thank you, party.
I will do that. And then I will end my turn.
Yeah, Kinleo's really impressive, so here we go. I'm going to set this face down, and then I'm going to use a Fire Spirit to cast Kinleo. And then I'm going to Nexus off of this onto this Kinleo with Kinleo's effect to destroy your Quackle. And then I'm going to hit you for 2, 4, 5.
All the spirits I just got back. 4.
Are they affiliated with Alestrals? I made Alestrals. I am the creator.
So now. Ooh, okay. Going to use 1 Thunder Spirit to cast Boombat.
Okay.
And then Disenchant, which will destroy Boombat.
Yep.
But I'm going. Oh, you have 2 of them anyway. To target and destroy
This Kinleo?
That Kinleo that has
Alright.
2 on it.
Okay,
so
okay.
I'm only gonna take 3 damage, but you're
Alright.
gonna bring something to the field anyway.
My turn?
Yes, dude, my Cerulege has been asleep this whole raid.
Maybe a little less raid and a little more Lestrals.
I mean, it's not gonna change the draw.
I'm gonna throw down Warmite, and then I'll hit you for 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Down to 3 spirits, and I can't make a move this turn, so I'm gonna expend 1 spirit to draw again.
Love that mechanic.
And
Then
then,
you're gonna
I'm
lose.
going to end my turn and lose. So GG.
All right, you want to switch decks?
Yeah, I think you told me to pick Thunder so you could do this showcase of the fire deck.
So who's getting the Trifernal deck now?
Because who has the exact scenario to beat my turn 1 Ryceros, bro, and then my other Ryceros. Like, I drew 2 of those in my first hand, and I was like, GG, bro. This thing gave me so much trouble. And Dan's like, so here's my Celestial that perfectly counters you.
So what was fun was I was actually going to cast Nekruff with a Thunder Spirit. And if I didn't have Kinleo, I was going to use Nekruff with 5 attack and give it a Thunder Spirit, so it had no effect, but it could work around Ryceros.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't be able to swap decks mid. Are you giving me fire and you're
Yeah.
taking
Yeah,
Thunder? Yeah, he's gonna be like, oh, look at the versatility. This. Oh, it's a 5-star raid. No wonder
what
I
happened
lost
here?
on my own.
Did you?
Oh, I just put them sideways, so the spirits are
I
in
think.
the back on like flipped.
Yeah, I
the
did
other
that,
way.
but some other stuff was flipped, so I'm a little confused. But I think as long as this is 20, then we're good.
Yeah, it should be.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, this is also my first time using the fire deck. Is that what you gave me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're swapping. Okay.
Oh, the swap. Adrian, YouTube chat asks, do you plan to release other languages?
Right now, English is the focus. I mean, obviously, I hope that one day that's a thing, but
Yeah, there's a global enough market.
I'm
and
not gonna
demand.
promise like different languages right now. That's a huge undertaking,
Yeah,
and there needs
translators
to
and-
be a demand for it in other languages.
You can at least localize the website to be in different languages, but
Yeah, and to the person in the chat who said that was a one-sided game, you guys, Tyler is pretty new to playing, and I made the game. Like,
yeah.
I also had a
I-
busted hand. I drew 2 Nectar of the Gods turn 1.
Yeah,
Like, it was a really
it was like
busted
your
hand.
9 cards to my 5. Like,
Yeah.
plus I've beaten Boff and I've beaten Joey. Joey has a ton of experience in this game.
All right.
He's played like probably 20 hours worth of Elestrals, would be fair to say for Joey.
I don't know. Do we do you want to start it as a new best of 3, or do you want to just choose who goes first?
I think I'll go first.
Okay.
Just because I keep getting waxed no matter what I do. Okay, so we're gonna start things off real nice.
No play mats, Jamel, on the start of the deck.
But they're available as add-ons.
That's it.
I'm gonna start with 2 spirits to use Nectar of the Gods.
There you go.
To bring 2 cards to my hand. And then I am going to use 2 spirits to bring... Sorry, got a lot of cards here.
What do I do with all these cards?
What do I do? Oh, okay. 1 step at a time. Alright, 1 spirit to bring Nekruff out.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use 2 spirits to bring Hammer of Hephaestus out.
Yep.
And so, enchanted rune on my field. If it's in, I don't have Hephaestus. So he now has.
It's +1 for every rune, I think, right?
Yes. So he's at 6 attack. And then, what was your stuff? You did. You Nexused off of this.
Yeah,
So
I
it
Nexused.
has nothing to do with its effect.
Correct. It was just the Kinleo effect.
Okay. Then I will play 1 card face down and. Actually, I'm gonna get a little aggressive here.
Oh.
Gonna take
Can you get that?
2 more spirits and use eruption
Okay.
to force you to throw 3 spirits away.
Okay.
And then I will end my turn.
Okay. Draw.
Who's one-sided now?
You got one card. You got one Lester on the field, bro.
Yeah, but he's already down 3 spirits and it's not even turn 1.
I'm gonna set this face down.
How many spirits are you down?
I'm gonna use a Thunder Spirit to cast my Astrabit to defense. When Astrabit receives a Thunder Spirit, I can search my or look at the top 3 cards of my deck and add 1 to my hand.
Yep.
I'm gonna add Zeus to my hand. Okay. And then I should have done this before. I kind of messed up, but it's okay. I'm gonna use a Thunder Spirit to discard Amp Up from my hand, which allows me to search my deck for up to 2 Amp Ups and add them to my hand. Which again, I did that in the wrong order. I should have done the Amp Up before the Astrabit because I could have drawn into Amp Up, which would have been a waste. I needed to thin my deck first, but it's alright.
Yeah, might not have gotten Zeus then.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I'm happy with Zeus. That's my turn. I'm happy with that.
Okay. Going to draw.
Amp Up is Thunder Dragon, yes.
Then I'm going to use 1 Fire Spirit to bring Warmite,
Okay.
or Kindleo, sorry,
Kindleo.
to the field. I can nexus up to 2 Fire Spirits, so I'm going to take 1 from here and put it on Nekruff.
Okay, that destroys the hammer.
It does.
Yeah, because it doesn't have enough spirits on it anymore. You only have 2. I did it earlier with Hephaestus, which had 3 and only needed 1. You can take it back. So you can do that play, but you lose your hammer as well.
Yeah, and I'm not going to be able to... Yeah, but I'm fine losing my hammer because its effect is going to allow me to target and destroy an Alestral on the field.
We'll just do both spirits on Necrof then.
That's fair. And so, with its effect, I'm going to destroy Astrabit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... Yeah, I still have my attack save. So I'm going to attack with Kindleo.
Okay. I'm going to use a Water Spirit and use Tsunami and switch them both to defense.
Both to defense. Okay.
Alright, my turn?
Yep.
Draw. Okay.
Wow, their defenses are bad. Either way, I'm losing an Alestral this turn.
Yeah, this is kind of a rough spot for me. Yeah, I don't like this. I have like some really cool stuff I can do, but I'm kind of in a weird spot. All right, I kind of have to go big on this play, which is bad, but I gotta do it. I'm gonna use a Thunder Spirit to cast Amp Up.
Okay.
I'm going to use a Thunder Spirit, and I'll just do 2. 2 Thunder Spirits to play Zeus, so 1, and then I'll cast an extra 1 onto Zeus. Then I'm going to use 2 Thunder Spirits to cast Thunderbolt of Zeus. That puts him at 5 attack.
Okay.
I'll attack the Kinleo.
Okay.
And you have to expend 2 spirits because Thunderbolt of Zeus and Zeus are on the field.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. I draw. Can place that face down and use 2 spirits to activate Earthquake.
It's got to be 2 Earth Spirits.
2 Earth Spirits to activate Earthquake.
Okay.
To destroy Astrabit, which...
Or Amp Up, yeah.
Amp Up, which opens the field. I'm going to move this to attack position. Yeah. And then I am going to...
strong.
It's very good.
Use... So talk to me about an Ascension. I just need the 2 and a burn, right? So
I guess just tell me what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to bring Blazerus.
Yeah, so you can bring Blazerus out. You can ascend Necrof into Blazerus. You just have to add 1 spirit to it. Get rid of the Necrof, add the Blazerus, and now you have a 4-spirit Blazerus.
Okay. So I have a 4-spirit Blazerus now in the field. And its special effect is that I can attack twice.
This Blazers can attack twice. Oh yes, that is correct.
So I'm gonna
Hit
hit
me
you
for
for 8 spirits, bro.
What am I watching?
I'm about to. I just got absolutely murked. Just got absolutely murked, dude.
And end my turn.
Start playing this fire deck.
Oh man, that's game. That's game.
GG, I beat
GG,
the king of
alright,
games,
alright.
baby.
Round two.
Let's go!
Oh man.
Alright, that fire deck is cool.
Dude, Blazerus is nuts,
Oh my
dude.
God.
You're like, yep, that thing can attack twice, and that's
the
king.
thing. Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, I'm so glad I finally got to use EQ, bro.
Bro, that just spiraled so fast.
That was probably the biggest swing I've ever seen. That was buys a fire deck. Yeah. So that was I actually feel that if he didn't have the EQ, I think I actually like pop off in that game, but he had EQ, right? So like that's
how I felt when he played a second Barataka.
Are these starter decks or are they modified? These are the starter decks, yeah. So that's another thing too, guys. This doesn't fully showcase the full like game, because I think if this was like a real game with constructed, we would have like probably better like counter stuff,
Yeah,
like Shield of Achilles, things like that.
Do you think for like the app, like you're gonna have ladders and stuff?
That's the hope. Oh yeah.
So like my thought would be you have a starter deck ladder,
Oh,
which
yeah, I
limits people to just these.
Well, that's
cards.
what we did with the tournaments. We did starter deck tournaments, and it was really fun. But yeah, I
so
definitely want to open up
just to
obviously.
showcase like one of the like entry level set deck
All right, I'm going first.
type of
Let's
showcase
do it.
like abilities. But yeah, laddering would be sick, dude.
I got like the worst hand. Ugh.
Oh yeah, you lost. You're choosing to go first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use a Thunder Spirit to cast Amp Up in defense, and on my turn.
Okay. I'm actually Can I draw and then mulligan on my first turn?
You technically would have had to mulligan before we even play, but it's fine. You can mulligan still because nothing really changed.
How many cards are allowed in the side deck? 12?
Yes. Right? 12 deck? 12 card side deck?
Yeah, 12 card side deck. Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards.
You're gonna expend 2 to mulligan. Let's
No,
see
I'm
it.
not.
Oh,
I'm
you're
going
not.
to just draw and hope that this fixes things.
Okay.
It does not.
Okay.
Okay. We're in a good spot though. I'm gonna use 2 Thunder Spirits. Ooh. To cast Thunderstorm and target and destroy your rune.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use 2 Earth Spirits to activate Earthquake and destroy your Celestial. Then I'm going to play 2 Fire Spirits.
The pace is really good, Mosh Pit.
To erupt 3 spirits from your underworld, or from your spirit deck to the underworld.
You did 2 for that?
Yes. 2.
So I just want to evaluate that Tyler has used 6 spirits so far and has not played an Celestial.
And then I'm going to play 1 card face down and end my turn.
All right. I like it. I like it. All right. Well, let's get some of this back. We'll use a Thunder Spirit to play Quackle. I'll grab 2 back from Quackle, and I'll attack for 1.
Okay. That's fair. I'm going to draw. All right. Finally. We get it.
Not what I want to hear.
An Celestial I can bring to the field. So I'm going to bring Kindleo out.
Oh, man.
This allows me to... I can't Nexus anything. I have nothing on the field. Actually... would that make... Yes. Yes. We're going big.
He's going big, Chad.
2 for Hammer of Hephaestus.
Yep.
Then I am going to Nexus these 2 to Kindleo.
Yep.
And hit you for 3
Yep.
minus the 1, so you lose 2 spirits, and my hammer is destroyed.
All right. He's doing it. My turn?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I have no choices here. I gotta do this. This is rough.
I love making the big plays, man. Like, nobody in their right mind is not putting an Celestial on the field and burning 6 spirits.
I got Thunderbolt of Zeus. Puts him at 5. I'll attack your Kaleo and hope for the best.
What happened? Oh, so I just... Yeah, okay.
And you take 1 spirit because of Zeus.
Okay. So that's...
Ooh, I was really... If you stopped that attack, I lost, so...
Yeah. Okay. Gonna use 2
How do you still have stuff to play?
spirits for a Nog.
Oh, what a top deck, dude.
And then 2 spirits for another Nog.
Bro, what? How many spirits do you have, though? 4! He has 4 spirits left. Oh, man.
2. And then I'm gonna play... Oh my god, bro. This might be... Where did this spirit come from? 1, 2, 1, 2 for the Nog. And then the one that I lost. This must just be an extra. So I'm at 5.
He just pulled out an extra spirit, chat. Someone check the footage.
Check the tape, bro. And then I think I lost, bro. I might have jumped the gun.
Might have jumped the gun a little, you think?
Yeah. We're gonna play 1 fire spirit for Volcanic Forge.
Okay.
And then I will put 1 card face down and end my turn.
Okay, I'll draw. Alright, I could work with this. Cards in hand are 2, you said? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 2 cards in hand.
I'm gonna use a Thunder Spirit, and I'll throw down a Spark It.
It's a water spirit, but... Didn't realize you were misenchanting. You were Spark It? That's weird. You can't do any of its effects now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use its effect anyway. I'll attack 1 each.
Okay.
Alright, here we are. We're doing it. He's down to just 2 spirits,
I
chat.
draw, and I concede. I can't make any plays.
GG's. Alright, on to the
man.
third one. Here we go.
Yeah, I literally got 1 usable Celestial the entire time. I had my first hand was 5 runes, bro.
I mean, you did things. You made
it
happen.
I did things. That is correct. I'd rather just get... I should have mulliganed. It was my own fault. Believed in the heart of the cards and it burned me, bro. So many runes, dude.
Oh, man. Alright, let me try to shuffle this up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I kind of want to run wind. Is that cool?
Yeah. So you can get Stratamoth in 1 turn.
I'm going to get Stratamoth in 1 turn. That's the 12. That's the spirits. And that's the main. So if you guys haven't backed us yet on Kickstarter, check it out. We've raised over $750,000 so far. We've got a ton of free stuff. You can get involved at just $25 for a starter deck. You can see we're having a blast. That's what this game was made to do, guys. Just get people together, having fun. You can see the back and forth. You can see how cool the spirits are. This game plays really, really well. These are not optimal decks, obviously. These are just old prototype
Swing
starter
one way
decks.
or another.
But the back and forth of it is really cool. I think just naturally the spirit system in general lends itself to really cool games because of how you have to move forward with it to like do stuff. It's really neat. So all right, let's roll and see who goes first. We'll start from scratch again, just best of ones. 4.
11.
Who's going first?
I'll go first.
All right. I like the wind deck more.
Oh wait, I'm going first, so I don't draw.
Shuffling out sleeves. Yeah, I have about like 50 of these starter decks still, prototypes each, so it's okay if we don't use sleeves. But yes, I agree. Shuffling without sleeves is a struggle.
So I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, this is where you would mulligan if you wanted to mulligan.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep my hand.
I'm gonna keep my hand as well. I'm gonna use Eruption early.
Okay.
Have you burn some cards. And then I'm going to use 1 Fire Spirit to bring out Volcarius. Gains 1 attack for every enchanting Celestial on the field.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use 2 Fire Spirits. This deck is so aggro, dude.
It is very aggro. Yes.
To bring Hammer of Hephaestus out.
Okay.
And then that's going to bump its attack to 4, 5, 6, 7 attack.
Very aggro.
And I will place 1 card face down and end my turn.
Okay. I'll draw. Alright, I'm gonna use 2 of these to throw down Thunderstorm to take down your hammer,
Okay.
which brings you to 4 attack now.
Yep.
And then... I need resources. Alright. Throw down a Thunder Spirit to Astrabit. Move the top 3 and add 1 to my hand.
Yep.
I'll take... I'll take Bag of Winds.
Okay, what does that do?
It's an artifact. You don't get to find out what it does.
Did you
Gains
spend 2 Earth Spirits or Wind Spirits to do this? You just
I
threw
didn't
it on
play. I just tossed it to show you.
Oh. I was like, what are you doing? 2 defense cannot be targeted by runes. Is Aeolus a
It's a divine rune.
divine rune? Okay.
Yeah.
Chanted and powerless, so destroy an celestial bag. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'll set this card face down, and I will end my turn.
Which definitely isn't Bag of Wind. Okay, I am going to play 1 spirit to use Ambrosia. Bring 3 back. And then I'm going to play 2 of those spirits to Nog.
Oh my
and draw 2 more cards.
Dude, his top deck skills
And
are
then
nuts.
I'm going to use 2 Earth Spirits to EQ your Astrabbit.
God, dude, what are
And
these
then
draws?
I'm going to play 1 Fire to Warmite to the field. And then I'm going to use 1 Spirit to Ambrosia.
Oh my god!
Another 3 back.
But he has no hand, guys. He has no hand. He's getting his spirits back, but he has no hand now.
And now
That's face up. You're underworld. It's face up.
I attack for 2
Oh my god.
and end my turn.
Alright. This could be worse. I'll draw. Okay. Let's get back in the game. I'll play a win to play Ambrosia. 1, 2, and I'll grab a Zaptor for 3. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot using the wind deck. Haven't seen a single Celestial that's wind.
Yeah.
That's how I felt when you played Veritaqua.
I kind of have to just get lucky with the top deck here. Don't know any other way around it. So, okay. I'm going to use a wind to play Exaltair,
Okay.
and I'll just attack and destroy your Warmite.
Okay.
And end my turn.
4 attack. That's what this guy. Oh, he had 5 attack last turn. Okay. Draw. Okay. So we're both locked.
We're both at 4 right now.
Okay. I do nothing.
Okay.
And end my turn.
Okay, you could expend to draw, just to say. It's up to you.
Oh, because without attacking,
If-
right?
yeah, if you don't wanna
that makes
cast-
sense. Yep,
if you don't wanna
yep.
cast, you can
I'll
expend
to draw,
All right.
and then place this face down
See, I'm a good friend.
and end my turn.
Okay, I'll draw.
You are a great friend.
Okay. Let's see here.
Do chains and Alestrals resolve backwards?
Yes. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a Wind Spirit
Okay.
to cast. Let me think about this for a second. To cast P-Gust and target and destroy your face down.
Okay. So does this negate that?
It would be pointless because you'd have to spend 2 spirits to do it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. Oh, because you're just spinning it to my hand or destroying.
No,
You're
no, I'm destroying it. I'm
But
destroying it.
you wouldn't. Target
I
it
wouldn't
until
be
it-
able to destroy it, but you would have to use 2 spirits to stop me from destroying it.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to attack with it either. So I would spend 2 spirits to stop it from attacking, which means I would lose 1 less spirit, and then I'd net 3 loss or let it go.
It's up to you. I mean, if you want to spend 2 spirits to stop my P-Gust from being able to attack this turn, by all means. The most P-Gust can do to you is 1 spirit damage.
I feel like you're dissuading me because it's.
No, I'm dissuading you because there's no reason to play Gorgons right now. That's a terrible play. Don't use it.
No, because then you're stuck at attack position. You can't destroy this.
Chat says P-Gust or bust.
P-Gust or bust. All right,
This
P-Gust.
is a terrible play.
You're gonna spend 2 spirits to lock down your P-Gust.
Just till the end of the turn, though.
Till the end of the turn. Yeah.
All right, fine. then Exalter will attack and crash into
And we
Volcaries.
both die.
And then instead of taking 1 spirit of damage, you use 2 spirits to play that.
I would have taken 2.
You would have taken 1. What do you mean?
Okay.
You just wasted a spirit for no reason.
It's fine. I'm gonna get it back anyway. I play 1 card face down and end my turn.
All right, I'm gonna draw. All right.
Oh wait, no. It's too late now. I was gonna say I could spend another spirit to draw again since I can't.
If you want to, by all means.
It's just wasted spirits over here, bro.
All right, now I'm gonna draw.
Okay. You're like, I'm sick of this, dude. Let me just end this game. Chat making Tyler do stupid plays.
Hey, you did it to yourself.
Nah, P-Gust or bust, bro.
All right, I'm going to use a Wind Spirit to cast Nimbug. Then I'm going to expend a Wind Spirit to Special Ascend my Nimbug into a Siracoon.
Does that stay in defense position?
Yeah, I choose. I don't have any in my deck, so I will grab it from my hand, which is allowed. Okay. Gotta shuffle. And then while I think about what's next, actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna set this face down. I'm gonna attack for 1 with P-Gust.
Okay, I am going to do nothing.
Okay.
And lose 1 spirit.
Okay.
And then
Can I get a spirit count on you?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spirits.
9 as well, yes.
Okay. Then I will draw. And then I will spend 1 spirit to draw again.
Oh, baby.
And then I will put 1 card face down and end my turn.
Okay. I will draw. In my draw phase, I will activate Siracoon's effect, where I can expend 2 wind to special cast into Stratamoth from my hand or deck. Okay.
So you still get to play another monster.
Yep, that
this
doesn't
turn.
count. Yep. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is, let's see here. I've got a few things I can do, but I'm out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6, and you have 9. You said. Okay.
Close game.
All right. What I'm gonna do now is I'm going to use my normal cast this turn to enchant P-Gust with an additional spirit and target this face down to destroy it.
Okay.
Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to expend a Wind Spirit with Stratamoth's effect to target this rune and return it to your hand.
Okay, do you get to see it or no?
No.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack you for 5.
Yep.
Okay. Whew! Whew! This is a close one, guys. I have 4 spirits left.
Wow. But,
So this is very
How
close.
many do you have left, Tyler?
not enough.
You have 5 left?
Yeah, I have 3 left actually.
3 left, okay.
So we're gonna put this face down. Then
Man, if only I had that.
P-Gust or bust, chat!
If only I had that spirit from earlier.
I know, right? He could be +1 if he didn't Gorgon's Gaze,
you guys are just a bunch of haters.
which was previously Gorgon's Glance, and then Tyler said Gorgon's Gaze sounds better, which he was right.
Yeah, he wasn't wrong there.
Yeah, glance just as like Gorgon's side eye. Like, is that really gonna do? Okay. Big brain. I'm gonna use 1 fire spirit to bring Nekruff to the field.
Okay.
And I'm going to target and destroy P-Gust.
Okay.
Its effect, you must expend 1 additional spirit.
Okay.
And then
Well, your battle phase means that that's it.
I'm ending my turn.
Okay.
Not because you told me I have to, but because I want to.
I'm gonna draw.
Okay.
I am going to use Stratamoth's effect and expend 1 to return that to your hand.
Okay. That's such a... Stratamoth's so strong as it is.
But now, actually, it returns all of them to the hand.
All on
The new Stratamoth returns
Wow, you didn't make the card busted enough for yourself earlier, so you needed to improve its effect?
I'm gonna misenchant into Sorlet,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attack Stratamoth into Nekruff and deal 2 damage, and then attack directly with Sorlet for a 3rd, so you take 3 total.
Okay, that is going to finish me off.
Let's go.
You kept blowing back my Shield of Achilles.
Yeah, dude.
Would have been massive for me.
Man, that's so big, dude.
My last 2 spirits would have been
Let's
to
go.
activate this thing.
Oh man, what a game.
Yeah, I had a Warmite that I could have played instead of Nekroth. And
I was
then
petrified you were about to eruption me.
I couldn't get an EQ and I couldn't get an eruption, man. I was
petrified.
really, really hopeful that I could make it work, but no, I like fire, dude. It's
Fire's
like,
really
you either
aggressive.
go big or go home. Like, I could literally just burn spirits to really get something going.
Sweet. That was a good game.
Yeah, they were all good games.
Sweet. All right, guys. Thanks for watching Alestrals. Tyler's gonna take over and do some shiny hunting now.
Oh, is it my turn now?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. You can hide the cam. I'll switch the mic back over.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, a lot of Nogs, a lot of Ambrosia.
They're fast paced.
My favorite was Tyler dropping 6 spirits to play 1 card face down.
That was it. That was it. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Don't forget to back Alestrals, guys. We are 122 backers away, guys, from getting the Stellar Boom Bet. Every single backer gets this card if we hit 3,750 backers today. So make sure you guys throw down, get the Stellar Boom Bet. I'm going to go film an update for Kickstarter as well. This is a card you don't want to miss, and I'll see you guys soon. Have fun with Tyler. All right.
Shout out to Tyler.
Okay.
Hey, you know what, Tyler? You got 1
I think I'm
game.
good.
I did.
You gotta take your 1 game.
I do, because I hit him for 8 spirits.
That's
like,
nice.
that's
That was a big
a
That was a play.
that's a
that was a
high
big
I'm
one.
gonna ride for a while.
That was, you hit me with, it's funny because I think to myself, like, wow, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage.
You're like, that was some
I
big.
think there's like a world where you make a deck based on just Blazerous, not even Trifernal. Like,
Yeah.
you just run 3 Blazerous and like.
Does his
whenever you
effect even now still allow for the double hit?
Yeah.
Bro, bonkers.
That's what he is, dude.
And then you just like circle the Sky Spirits onto it so it can deal even more damage.
Oh my god,
That's what
shut
the
up,
strategies
bro.
stand out on the field and just start-
Okay, why isn't my deck what is going on? Is Stellar a different color than normal? Yes. Stellar cards are a rare and alt color. Wow, Dan's got some. Oh, he got the blue worm. And then he didn't get Watch Roll. So let me just swap over stuff. Okay, no A-Drive socials, Deathly socials, Shiny Hunt display off, and we are going to be currently shiny hunting Shiny Tatsugiri. I'm going to yoink this graphic from Reddit because this... Oh, is it a web file? That's so annoying, bro. Let me grab snipping tool then. Oh, Dan has Gaia's, so that'll work too. Oh my gosh. Did it really load in his... Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay, gang. This is gonna help all of us. Bro, the orange literally... Okay, so it has some slices on the head. But this is... I think we're gonna go for all 3, dude. I think we're gonna go for all 3. I definitely want the white one. And I think this is like the best explanation of what we're looking for. Basically, look at every orange one. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck. Thank you. Which shiny Tatsugiri? I think I'm going for all 3. I think we just keep it going. Hello there. You've defeated 2 trainers. You want me to defeat 7 here, bro? What? Let me reset my clock to the normal. System settings.
System from internet. Yes. Okay, back. 7 trainers per route. Yeah. Okay. Oh, excuse me, all you flamingos. Oh, and then Dan, for some reason, closed the projector. Oh, God. Go away. You guys can see my shiny Annihilate now, then. Source projector. There we go. So the shiny Annihilate's actually kind of disappointing. I mean, it's a little bluer. Look at those beefy arms. Throat chop. You're a freaking flamingo, bro. You don't even have arms. What are you chopping with? Is that shiny? Yeah, my Annihilate is shiny. It's wings, bro. A lot of shinies are disappointing. You're not wrong. Those pencil thin legs, bro. Like my shifts because of my humor. Nice. We are just 2 backers away from 3630. Who is joining in on Alestrals, who is sponsoring the marathon. Do I want you to learn Outrage? Yes, over Thrash? 100%, bro. It's a fighting type flamingo? Shut up. Shut up. Well, I mean, unlike Alestrals, which, you know, hand designs every stellar, I'm beginning to think Pokemon. Oh, let me put... Found a mass outbreak. Cool. Let me put Deviled Egg up front. I feel like some of the shinies are just auto-genned, bro. Are the Outbreak all the orange ones, dude? Because this is about to be a nightmare if that's the case. Oh my. How did you wear yourself out, bro? Just get stronger. Yes. Stream is on a delay? Not really. Years have all been orange, too. Yeah, Boff did his... It shows the one on the map. Oh, my God. No, we wanted candies. Okay, I thought that would have been all 3. I'm a little disappointed, so I'll just swap it to the orange one, then. It's not too hard. So I guess we're going for the 1, but at least it'll explain. I'd rather keep it up on the screen because people are gonna ask, what do the other shinies look for? And it'll just make my life easier. Hopefully we can find this quick and Deviled Egg can level up. Oh my gosh, he literally is not suited for this. Which is crazy, no matter how strong I make him. I don't know what to do. It's pretty strong. Let me see what... I don't think I have any other strong Watermons. 45. Bug Mage. Maybe you float on the water? No, you don't get penalized for swapping. Can you... Or do you come out? Oh, sure, I'll save. Oh, good. You float above the water. Miss Magius is actually great. Beautiful. Thank you, Bug Mage. Okay. So we're in a good spot now. I can actually knock them out. I found something that floats above the water. Can't wait to try Alestrals. Hey, we got 2 more backers. Thank you so much for everybody jumping in on the Alestrals. Pretty sure I could use... I mean, we're good. Miss Magius has it. Meridian would be a good one. Meridian. Do. Good raid mons. Why won't you attack this? Come on, you can do it. Golden Go? I don't have Golden Go. Honestly. Still at, I'm at like 660 coins. But yeah, good to know that Miss Magius floats above, because if they're on the buoy, nah, yeah, if you're on the buoy, like it really doesn't auto attack, so like you struggle. So I'm actually pretty stoked. Oh god, no, excuse me, excuse me. Oh my gosh, really? You just blew past him? I'm swimming here. Thought he said Elestrals. Electros has no weakness. That is true. It's like the perfect pivot. Why do I want that fish? It won't evolve? Because it's adorable and it's a Gen 9 shiny. I really want to get all the mons from this Gen shiny that I can. Which is why I was stoked that we found a shiny Mankey randomly yesterday. Get in there, Bug Mage. Keep leveling up all my shinies. How does it have no weakness? So Electros has an ability called Levitate. And since it's pure electric type, it can't be, its only weakness is ground? Oh, is that? Why aren't you attacking? Why aren't you attacking? Get in there. Are you gonna attack, or are you not attacking? It's running away from Miss Magius, bro. No, we attack just fine. Okay. What's my favorite Pokemon of the new gen? I'm a huge... Oh god, Vazula. I'm a huge Clodsire fan. It's gonna be Doo-Doo Brown. Alright, good to know. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're 119 away from a full art. Stellar Boombat that we're working toward for everybody, which is sick. Boombat. Oh, Shadow Ball, nice. Get in there. Oh yeah, sick frames, bro. Yeah, this is how I nicknamed my Terramons, so I know which Terra type they are. I'm also gonna need somebody's help once I'm, you can learn acrobatics, that's pretty dope. To evolve Phineas in once it reaches. You don't like the green mage? I mean, if it was shiny and bug type, like, I'd be even happier, bro. That's like the ultimate bug mage. Just rendered a Terraden inaccessible? Oof. Can't you just reset your game and get in there? Okay, the number of Tatsugiri in the outbreak is starting to go down. Beautiful. Sweet. I'm sure a lot of people will be around to help. Just mentioning it out loud that I'm gonna want that at some point. Nice. Iron Hands 30 seconds after your sandwich. Way to go. Tatsu. Yeah, one of the shinies does just look like the normal. But, I mean, it looks more salmon-y. So... it's worthwhile. It even has, like, the salmon cuts on the top. Plus this, like, what I want is I have a shiny Dondozo already. And its unique move, Order Up, serves up Tatsugiri Sushi. So my hope is I would have all three in Dondozo in my chat or in my team, so I could have the full fish squad ready to rock and roll. How do you evolve the dolphin? You need to be in a multiplayer lobby and have it level up once. So you need to join somebody else's world. And take it from there. Oh, get back here. Nope, nope. Miss Magius, turn around! It's gotta be level 38 as well. That's what it is. Okay, my outbreak's orange, so I don't want to get too distracted by the other colors. Do you need Nintendo Online to play with others? I would imagine so. Since you're going online. Hey, another backer for the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Closing on 36.50. Only 118 to go for a stellar boom bat. Free to all backers, regardless of tier. Yeah, the white one definitely looks the best. Okay, that's definitely getting lower. That's our second nodie. Miss Magius, MVP, bro. Stop killing them now? No, it's the third nodie, guys. It's the third nodie that I'm looking for. Follow you on YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate supporting the stream, the dream, and the content machine. Spawned right in front of the false dragon. Interesting. You're just the pink Tatsu. That's not gonna count. Outbreak is all over here. Yeah, I don't know why it's so close, but it's alright. Luckily, we're not shiny. If you were shiny hunting the yellow outbreak, seeing an orange in it would be pretty easy to spot, so it's not too bad. Luckily, I'm doing the orange, so we know what we're looking for. No, I don't, Sis, because we still have... Until I get my next shiny, you're not forgiven. You're doing great, Miss Magius. It'll be orange mainly? Really? Interesting. I wonder why the outbreaks are limited to, or are mostly orange over anything else. Okay, there we go. No. Miss Magic, come back. Okay, there's our third nodie, so we're gonna save. I love how we're back on Lag Lake, but we're here. Let me heal up Miss Magius. We'll throw Bisharp back in the lead. And then our next encounter should hopefully be the shiny. So, gonna check all these. Nothing with white or the yellow stripes. Nothing with brown. So, gonna go ahead and ride on out of the area. Let these guys despawn. Scoop this up. Dodge some Veloozas. How do you use Tatsugiri for its move? I mean, it's just, the move's called Order Up. It's not like you use them. It's just, the Order Up features the sushi. So I wanted to do the same. Okay, back to the outbreak. So, what do you mean shiny? Shiny what, D-Man? Wasn't that Bergmite shiny? No, there's no way. I mean, they despawned, but they're just different colors, guys. Like, look, they're the exact, they're not both shiny. It's just the lighting. One's in shade. One is not. Oh, it just entered the shade too. I know they despawned already, but that's just what I'm showcasing. Definitely would have been more than just one of you guys saying something. Are these games worth it? Yeah, I'm having a blast with it. No qualms on my side. Definitely a heavy playtime. How's my shift so far? I beat Dan in a game of Alestrals, so pretty stoked about that. Yeah, it's called Lag Lake for a reason, bro. Yellow, all various shades of orange. No orange with yellow stripes, and no... Oh, that looks really orange. No, you're normal. Fish inspection. Beep, beep. Oh, God. I don't know if breeding persists through for the Tatsu, if it's randomized. That's a good question. This version is better than Legend of Arceus? Yeah! I mean, Arceus is kind of not a traditional Pokemon game in a lot of ways. So this is definitely a good mainline series edition. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a better explanation for you, Tori. Wish I knew. Okay. Too many tiny Pokemon? I know, bro. I mean, you can zoom in, but I'd rather have the wide perspective as they all spawn in. Money grind is super tedious. I have so much money. I haven't spent it on anything in game. So, like, what are you guys spending money on? Nothing looking shiny ingredients for sandwiches. That would make sense. Or vitamins to... Yep, that would also do it. What the heck is that sound? Bro, I feel like I'm going crazy. Thank you so much to the other person that backed. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, back on over. Tatsu, are you gonna shine? Shine, Tatsu, shine. What am I using to shiny farm? What do you mean? Ain't farming shinies. Exclamation point guides, though, on some of the tutorials available for the game. And the shiny hunting methods, there's a few. Or a few added layers to shiny hunting in this game that you can use to improve your odds. No. Okay, I feel like that's all the fish we're gonna get. Are you able to see the stars from a map? I don't believe so. Might be guides. Exclamation point guides with an S. I wish I could look under the water to see if any of these were green. Let's Go system's buggy in water. Yeah, you need to have like a flying mon, a levitate, something that hovers, or like a water mon for auto battles in water. It's really tricky. Was I ever get a shiny Gulpin yet? Who was hunting a shiny Gulpin? Wasn't me. Oh, excuse me, buddy. Come on, all you orange fishies. I know you want to come in a different color. Give me swoosh. Give me the swoosh. Shiny swoosh. Just pledge. Can you tell you how do you unlock the free rewards? Just by pledging, they're automatically added. So you get all of the free rewards for, surprisingly, free. So you need to do absolutely nothing else. All of these cards that are unlocked and those that remain to be unlocked, everything that is unlocked through the Kickstarter automatically and will be applied once the Kickstarter ends. And then you'll get a tally of everything that you unlocked for free, which is super exciting and fun. And why does that one look? No. It's just the edging around the, yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness, guess we're gonna. If I recall, paying a price to get something free doesn't make it free. Is there still a pay? Yes, but they're called free add-ons because it costs you nothing to add them to your backing. It's not like it's a pay-to-enter giveaway or anything. It's free to all backers. As in, it costs them nothing to add it on. Why does my game run so much smoother? Have you crashed your game recently? Have you turned it off and back on again? The main issue is usually a memory leak. So, by turning your console off or crashing the game and reopening it, you kind of stop that leak and then start it back up. So it puts you in a good spot. How do you find the best spots? I'm in an outbreak to hunt this specific mon, but this area is where it's most populated. Populous. Add-ons. Free add-ons. Are milestones auto add-ons? Hey, just add another 2 more people back. Thank you so much. We're 105 away from the Stellar Boom Bat. Oh, sorry, 115. Yeah, your grandma stopped working, turned off her life support, and she worked again. That sounds illogical, but glad she started working. Yeah, it's called Lag Lake. Oh my god. Dan left Discord open on the side, guys, and I just saw what he's working on for Elestrals. Oh my gosh. Bro. Joey's gonna lose his mind. Oh my god. Leak it. Nah. Not mine to leak, gang. Not mine to leak. Dan about to come in. Yeah, we're like, bro. No. Only true fans know what Joey loses his mind over. Hey, another backer. Thank you so much for supporting the Kickstarter. Greatly appreciate it. I mean, Joey just loves his cards, man. Dino Nugget style Celestial. That's it. It's gonna be Dallas's favorite card too. Dino Nug. Or some of his adobo seasoning that he loves so much. Goya. Oh my gosh, imagine. Nugtar, bro. Oh, shut up, bro. Nugtar. Oh. Move over, Penterror, bro. Nugtar is coming. Imagine. Would certainly be incredible. Okay, I am not. Oh, great. Now it's raining too. Just what we need. Orange, normal, yellow, shiny. Yeah. Someone with create a card, Nugtar. I don't know if I want to dedicate my create a card to Nugtar. Like, that's something Joey should do. He loves dragons. He loves Dino Nugs. Like, where's Nugtar? The Dino Nugget feeding frenzy of a Celestial. Do you have to buy the plushies separately? Yes, the plushies are $20 as an add-on for each plushie. And I believe there are 4 different ones available currently. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, the plushies are add-ons, so once you select your backing, you click Manage Your Pledge, reselect your backing, and then you have an option to add plushies, playmats, card sleeves, blister packs, additional booster packs, specific starter decks, and more to come. Do I still work for G Fuel? I do not. No. You gotta go to the store so you can buy a playset of Nugtars? Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is gonna... Oh! That looks pretty different. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just the lighting. No, that's the shiny, baby! Yes! Oh! So good! Let's look at its moveset. Make sure it doesn't have anything that I need to worry about. It can memento? Oh no! No, it's level 50. No. It's 52. So no memento. Actually, it's gonna be Dragon Pulse, Mirror Coat, Nasty Plot, and Muddy Water. So no memento. It only takes the last 4. So do we have like an orange Pokeball? Not really. Maybe a fast ball. More effective than usually, quick to run away. It does have it. Wait, they're 52. Yeah, 52 it learns Dragon Pulse, guys. I've seen it. It does have it. Yes. You've seen a Memento at level 52? Are you sure? Repeat Ball, it can explode. Repeat looks cool. I mean, we could try the Repeat Ball. I promise it has just leave and save, run and save. Okay. Y'all are stressing me out, bro. In before it disappears. Oh, whoa, a shiny! Yeah, 48s will pop. So, guys, the way Wild Mons typically work is whatever its level is, it has the 4 most recent moves on it, right? So it shouldn't have Memento because it's supposed to learn Dragon Pulse at 52. So, Dragon Pulse, Mirror Coat, Nasty Plot, Muddy Water. If it's under 52, it should have Memento. But, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, and it does have Memento, but typically, based on the logic that Dan and I usually use when it comes to figuring out if something's gonna kill itself or not, it's based on, the 4 most recent moves. So I'm going to paralyze it. That'll also kind of offset some of those concerns. And then we'll get it down. I'll Swords Dance. How do you see the plushies at Kickstarter? So back the project, then click Manage Your Pledge, and then go, wow, I got paralysis twice. Beautiful. Catch it and show it. We'll see, yeah. We'll see. If you can choose moves, typically, why not a netball? Oh, I'm looking for style. It's not gonna evolve, so I want something that's kind of reflective of it. Which Repeat Ball looks good, Fastball looks good. I think I'm just gonna use the Fastball. I only have 1, so we'll see. What do you do after you choose Manage Your Pledge, reselect your pledge, and then you're gonna see a massive list of potential add-ons. So, toss the Fastball. There's Muddy Water. We've seen Mirror Coat and Muddy Water. Oh my gosh. Okay, buddy. We'll use the Repeat Ball. Fastball did nothing for me. Yes! Woo! Got it! No, I'm not gonna reset for the Fastball. The Repeat Ball works. I'm happy with it. Crit catch. So, we'll put this in my party. Over... No, do we want to give you a name? We do. My favorite sushi place in Boston is Mayuki Sushi. So, I'm going to name it Mayuki. Mayuki. Nemo? No, you guys are too original. Why not teriyaki? Because I'm going to cap like 4 of these. Guys. Mayuki Sushi. Okay. Should go for the white one. So, let's check its summary. See if I'm right. Oh, look! No Memento! Sush at the Uke? That's crazy! Wow! How did I know? Miyuki Sushi? Miyuki. Well, I just call it the Uke, so. Sush at the Uke. No Memento! Wow! Any marks, though? No marks. Wait, the white one is shiny? Oh, no. Yeah, it is. No Memento, bro. Onigiri? It does look like a rice. It does, it does. Okay, so let me save. Beautiful job, team. We got the Miyuki Sushi. So let me grab that shiny. Tatsugiri. Cerebi should have all of them. Yes, it has the brown one. Dope. Okay. Let me just grab that. Boop. Update our shiny count. I'm up. That is my 10th shiny. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Dan's up to 12, so we're closing the gap. Closing the gap. It's possible to have Memento, just a low rate. I mean, not at level 52. Not at level 52. I don't know what we're gonna hunt next, but I do need to update our count. And I'm gonna hit you guys. Yes, I forgive you, sis. Here's a eons ago to celebrate once I get this shiny count up. Okay. Properties 26. Which chat do I mainly read? Both. It feeds into it. This is an A drive. That's right. This is day 9 of a marathon stream in which Dan, myself, Joey Pokieaim, and Iron Boffin all take turns streaming on Dan's channel for 10 plus days. So yeah, that's me. What are you doing on this channel? Paralyzed heal, there you go. Hunt the starters. Hatching eggs is so boring, I refuse to do it out of principle. I'm sorry. So the question is, do we continue to reset this outbreak knowing, I mean, it's gonna be orange almost all the time, but there are occasionally, no, I think we leave. Lag Lake is already, I'm not gonna continue hunting this one. Sea Titan is the last day in Celestial tourney. So the other forms aren't gonna be as likely to pop up. Did the Kickstarter fully reset? Not quite, but we're getting close. Still, a significant amount has been removed from it. Reset for a new outbreak for sushi. I'll just keep resetting outbreaks till I get a different, yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get the other forms, guys. I don't think that's gonna happen, so. Let me look at my other outbreaks, and if none of them are appealing, we'll just move the time forward. Yeah, orange. Oh, that's so annoying that the other ones are still more likely. And then I actually wanted Tatsu plus Deviled Egg. And we can move, sorry KG, you're gonna go to the shiny box. There you go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shinies. Hey, another 2 backers. Thank you so much for getting in on the Kickstarter. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's look at our other outbreaks. How were I resetting that break in the water? You can just leave the spawn area and then come back to it. Like if you swim down to here, then swim back. Like, so the mons in this game, they're not static spawns. They spawn up around you as you progress through the game. Yeah, exclamation point update. See, Decerix, Dan has a whole explanation on everything. Do we go for Dragonite, guys? I mean, that's a super noticeable shiny. I know a lot of you guys like Dragonite. So we could go for Dragonair. Oh, it's also pinned. Yeah, but not on the YouTube chat either. Do it. Otherwise, I'm probably going to reset my outbreaks because it's Magikarp. And Glimmets. This spot's in a cave and they spawn under a rock, so I'm not a huge fan of that. I think it's just Dragonair that interests me right now. I feel like that's not a lot. Where are my other outbreaks? Oh, there's Psyduck. I feel like I'm missing some. Okay. Yeah, Dragonair's fine. It's literally like right here. Oh! Oh, that's just a spawn for it. Okay. Go to Dragonair. That's like the island. Whee! Magikarp? No, stop it. Psyduck's not happening either, guys. What? Oh, man. Imagine. I want to get the shiny Terra, bro. A shiny is a shiny, though? No. That's not how that works. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm just more interested. I want to see all the Gen 9 shinies, you know? I want to see the Gen 9s. They've earned their place on my team. And they're the first time I can hunt those Pokemon. So, like, it's more of an exciting... Dratini also over? Well, I mean, I have an Outbreak, so, like, I'm fine. I'm just gonna keep resetting Outbreaks because I think this is more fun than anything else. Raids, shiny sandwiches, all that stuff. A little too complicated for me. Okay, where are these Dragonairs? They're supposed to be right here, bro. Is there a underwater cave or something? Can't say that and go for Dragonair. I mean, Dragonair is at least gorgeous. Why does that look... Oh, oh, nope. Excuse me, Tatsu. It's on the water. Ugh, gross. More water ones. Hey, I didn't know it could be slithering around on land. Oh, free Terra Shard. I'll take it. Oh, God. Ah, excuse me, Gyarados. Oh, God. Go away, Gyarados. Oh, my gosh. Oh, God. I am struggling to find this particular outbreak. Little sus. Oh, there's a cave here, though. Ah, we did this already. That was where, yeah, that was part of the Titan fight. It might be flying. Oh my gosh, stop. Imagine. Maybe they only spawn at night. Well, it's starting to dim, so maybe, unless this is the dawn. I'll just keep grabbing items and circling. I feel like I'm gonna reset these. If it, oh, it's getting a little darker. God, look at all these feathers. Oh my God, there's so many. All the feathers in the world, bro. What it do, Sub-Zeeks? Oh, I did promise you guys an eons ago, since we got a shiny, so one sec.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Tyratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycoris, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Eons! Eons ago. Ascend to immortality. Become legend. Nope. Alright, sun looks like it's setting, so maybe Dragonair Outbreak is in a better spot. Excuse me, excuse me. Was that the Honest Games trailer guy? Yep, that is Stefan Johnson, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Yeah, I'm Gucci. It's in the water. See, you say that, but here we are in the water. And I'm not seeing my dude. Oh. Well, we've checked the land. I'm checking the sky. Might just be bugged, bro. Alright, well, that settles it. We're just gonna move the clock forward and get some new outbreaks, cause I saw a shooting star! Shiny star, bro! Make a wish! I wish somebody else would back the Kickstarter. Just... Oh my gosh, I love how it planks on some sushi. Okay. Let me If you back the Kickstarter, don't say the wish or it won't come true. Oh no. Okay. Region, the Americas. What's the bot that gives you the entire dex? There isn't one, bro. Can you imagine? Yep. You guys get the full CR. The cracking is included now. He updated Twitter today. Full cracking. Both goals were met. Like even at the 4,800 or the 450 and the 3,500 were met regardless of Dan's shift. So yes, both are the full art cracking. Update video comes out in about 25 minutes per Dan's editor. Update on the 500k dude. I think Dan's updating, but he still is about a good amount to go, but we're still in a great spot. So I think we're around. Oh, all right. Outbreaks have changed. Sweet. What do you got for me? No Lag Lake outbreaks. Oh, bro. Clauncher could be sick. Frostless. Noibat. None of these are Gen 9. Clauncher's a sick shiny. There's Choodle. Could be a cute one. Chief Creative Officer and Editor. I'm really not a huge... I mean, some of these are doable, but they're not Gen 9s. So... no new ones. I think I'm gonna push it... I'm gonna redo it, dude. Like, some of these are doable, but, like... I'm not, like, excited to do them, you know? How many days ahead can you go? I mean, so, what I do is you just do it once, and then reset your time to the normal. I probably don't need to do that. And then go back and just move it a day again. System. Date, time. Off. Back up to midnight. And then it'll change over in a minute in game. I don't think you need to do that, but make it at Christmas Eve. It's not gonna work like that. He's planking. Nah, resetting to normal doesn't do it. See, it's still the same outbreaks. AM to PM, vice versa. Yeah, I'm sure it's easier, but it really doesn't make a difference to me. Waiting 1 minute is most effective, yeah. There is, what? I don't believe there's a bot that gives you an entire dex to get a shiny charm. We were trading with somebody on stream. Oh, alright, outbreaks have changed. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Magnemite? Oh, there we go. Kilowattrel, okay. My dude, Wattrel. That's one. Is that a Ghastly outbreak, bro? None of that. Miss me with that, dude. No. How many outbreaks do you typically get? Like, I feel like this is a short draw. Oh, there we go. We have Flittle. I already have that, though. That's a sad shiny. Barely changes. I've done the Dolphin. I have a shiny Dolphin. I missed that one. You're right. Okay. So, Kilowatt or Wattrel's pretty much my only one. And then we'll reset again, because none of these other ones are Gen 9 or excite me. But we can knock out the bug raids near it. Do a Zerl for a Charizard counter later. Boff as a shiny Dolphin. Shut up. Low-key hard to hunt. I mean, usually all of them are. This is just my life at this point. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, another 2 backers on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. We are only 110 away now from unlocking the Stellar Boom Bat. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. When are outbreaks available? They're available immediately. Let me grab the Wattrel shiny. Wattrel. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, it's noticeable enough, I feel. Ba, 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 ba. No, you can stay over there. So, main thing we're going to be looking for is a lighter face and darker feet. Can we get a It's Raining Men? Hallelujah. It's raining men. Okay, cool. I wanted to knock out some bug raids. The OGs know, bro. There's a bug raid south and east of me. So... Give me that Greppa berry. Can you imagine if you saw a shiny Cyclizar and then like it just started booking it away from you, dude? Like I'd have to like chase it. I'd be all upset. Hi, Lily. Literally doing Wattrel now and you failed one. Rip. Change my Pokemon. Yeah, I need my strong. And grab Ceruledge. It was a nightmare. Oh no. that drive you nuts. Challenge alone. All right, while this is loading in the raid, I'll be right back. Grab my water. Deathly raids are timed. What are you doing? Bug Pachu, bro. Electric Drain as a Bugmon, bro. You throwing, he's throwing. Oh my god, Mudsdale. Finished it out. Nice. I think I need to knock out 10 raids for... to unlock 6 stars. So... yeah, the white Tatsu would have been sick. Not too many, like, pure white. Yeah, 10... oh, it's 10 5 stars, not just 10 raids? Oh. Rip, dude. Rip. I don't think I've done a single 5 star. Yeah, there's gonna be a 7-star raid, which is the Charizard when it comes out in December. Flareon's really good with, like, toxic... like, what's it called? Let's Squirrel Pokemon. Just got the one with the... nice. Okay, I don't want to do that one. Not sure how I feel about the raids. Maybe I'll join in on some viewer raids then. If it's 10... if it's 10 5-star raids, I'll definitely need to do it. I'll do some with viewers after I get Kilowatt. Oh god, jump. Okay, we're here. Save. Okay, so the question is, who's gonna be well suited here? No, not quite raiding yet. We're shiny hunting at the moment. Let me reset my clock too. Or bring my clock back to normal, rather. Cool. Alright. Start knocking some things out, buddy. Ice type Amoonguss raid. Does this Switch only have Pokemon on it? Yes, it's Danny's Switch. My Switch has a ton of others. I had to borrow Danny's because mine wasn't connecting to the Elgato. I'll need to host the raids to get the 6-star. I don't have 6-star unlocked. I guess that watch roll's just gonna float up there forever. Never gonna touch it. You can find Iron Valiant at area on google.com. I honestly don't know the exact spot to find Iron Valiant. I think it's level 3 and then follow the wall, but could be mistaken. It's all. You need to beat the Elite Four, the Titans, and Team Star to unlock the rest of the story. What is going on up there, bro? It's just 10 raids, not 10 5-star raids. I mean, let's look it up, right? How to unlock 6-star raids. Ba-da-ba. Okay, complete the gyms, complete the attachment, complete 5-star raids. You won't count. You gotta go out in the world, find them, then matchmake. Okay. So I actually do need to do 5-star raids from my world and invite others in. I already repeated the gyms. I already beat the gyms again and did the tournament. That part's finished. You didn't find them yourself. Well, this one article says it needs to be in world, and that's from 3 days ago, so maybe they're just wrong. Yeah, not like, it has to be from my world. Oh, the Eevee 5-star? I could probably solo those, right? Definitely don't need the host. Okay. Noted. Good to know. I will. Yes, I did do the tournament and he told me to clear raids. That's right. I just couldn't remember if there was 10 in raids overall or specific 5-star raids, which it seems like it's specifically 5-star. Yes, I already beat the gym leaders again. Beat the gym leaders, win the tournament. Is this with Shiny Charm? It is. It is, it is, it is. It's a 4-star. Excuse me. Nobody clipped my Tatsu. Bunch of slackers on updating the commands, bro. Another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Got a shiny marked Tadbulb. Way to go. Is that the Tatsugiri shiny I wanted? Nah, I would have preferred the white, but the orange were the most centric to the outbreak, so those are the ones I got. I haven't seen any of the noties, but I also haven't been paying as much attention, so we'll see. Oh, Smoliv would be a great one to hunt for a shiny. I would love to see a Smoliv outbreak. Carkol. It's alright. Roly-Coly. Roly-Coly Cole is the name of the item in the game. Is definitely getting lower. Okay, I think that's the second one. Maybe the third message. No, maybe the first. I don't know. Maybe it's starting to get lower, definitely getting lower, and then all but gone. Yeah, that was the second one. Okay. That's what I thought. This isn't terrible. I mean, I'm sure finding the brown ones. Oh, another backer. Thank you so much. Well, A-Drive, what? The stacks of Stack-A-Tacka stacks, bro. Yeah, Attack-A-Tacka stacks. Roly-poly-oly. I'm sure that's what they intended. Bishop, where are you running to, bro? Destroyed the Meryl? That was a little unnecessary. Quattro. The attacks. Oh, sorry, Lily. What are you doing down there? Huh? Is it too loud upstairs? Yeah. So. It's okay, Lily. You're okay. I know I got the second message. I'm waiting for the third. Poor old Popper. Yeah, what up, Roro? And finally complete the decks. Hey, good luck on your decks completing. Now, exclamation point guides. Second, you need 60, and sometimes the second message appears before 60. So, like, you're really limiting yourself if you end it early. The messages are proportional to the size of the outbreak, so they vary. But doing the third guarantees that you're over 60. Yeah, Let's Go kind of ignores the move set on them and just goes for basic attacks. Okay, there's not many left from the original outbreak. Okay, so this is our third message, save. And now I can start picnicking, but since we're on a slope, maybe I'll just leave and come back. I think that's faster than picnicking, personally. But it would be good to kind of... Oh, God, they're still flying in, dude. That makes me so nervous. So we're looking for a brown bird, bro. There's notifications in the top right as you knock things out. They're still flying. Huh? A-Drive looking different. Yep. Exclamation point, not Dan. Nope. I'll figure out what to name it when I catch it. I don't make changes. I don't pick names out early. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Welcome to the ground floor of Alestrals. Not caught, but battled. It's proportional, so it varies. Oh, yeah, there are so many. Okay. How we doing, gang? Any of you what we're looking for? Huh? But I'll really know when I see the shiny. Okay. Well, that's encouraging. Excuse me, Bishop. Okay. Unless that one. No. Okay. Good looks. Run away a little bit. Picnic. What made me want to go for Watch Roll? It's the only Gen 9 Outbreak I have currently. God, look at my shiny squad, bro. Other than the Bisharp, which we're gonna get at some point, I want a shiny False Swiper for sure. But Deviled Egg and his Tatsugiri, bro. Look at my boys. Shiny Catfish is so legit for sure. Big fan. No, my Finneasin is not evolved yet. Nope, but will be once we get it to a high enough level. And I can jump in somebody's game real quick and evolve it. Watch roll. Hello, buddy. Come on. You know you want to pop up. Oh my gosh, there's so many birds now. Where do they all come from? No, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. Hello? Okay, I think that's all the birds we're gonna get. What's the bird sandwich? Because that could really help here. I'll look it up. Yes, leaving and coming back has the exact same effect. I've used it multiple times. On the water. For my water hunts to do that. Shiny Dracloak, congrats. Chicken sandwich is bird. Chicken sandwich. Chicken is a bird. I was gonna say, counter sandwich won't help, spawns an outbreak. Shiny sandwich will. Oh, okay. Good to know, Lara. Thank you. How's there chicken in Pokemon? Yeah, you know what? I took it seriously till I searched for it and started seeing Big Macs, so. Yeah, this one's annoying because you gotta wait for the watch roll to fly in. But at least they come down. If I'd had to look... If I had to look up in the sky for this shiny, I'd be so upset. Definitely gonna name this thing Chicken Sammy, though. It's not even a chicken, bro. Wow, that's a big watch roll. Okay. Oh god, there's even more down that way. No, no. 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 Doing all the classes, midterms, and exams right now. Try hard. Just got a shiny Teddy Ursa. Congrats. Little green bear. Wait for all the watch roll to fly in. Yeah, exactly. What do the classes get you? Candies. Lots and lots of candies. Why is your ear up? That was like the first time I've seen that. You're a Rookidee. Look at these, bro. Where are all my watch rolls? Oh, now they're coming in. Oh god, Cyclozar. Oh god. Oh, there's 2. Because Outbreak, this reset was a little light. Not sure what happened to all the watch rolls. You got a shiny Dragonite on screen? Congrats. Oh, can't. Oh my god! Tauros! Least favorite new Mon? Bro, that was terrifying. That boy fast. He is. So did that reset their spawns? Perhaps not. Watch roll, no. No. I would say my least favorite Mon this gen. I don't know if I have one, honestly. Favorite Terra hat? Oh, that's a tough choice. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 105 away from the stellar Boom Bat getting added to everybody's backing. For free. Oh, Black Angus, the beef boy. That poor Tauros. It's Dunsparce, yeah. That does feel pretty lazy. You're like, bro, what does Dunsparce evolve into after all these years? I'm like, I got you. The Dunsparce. And then give him... Yes, you have to back the Kickstarter to get access to the additional free stuff. So the shortest tier is the $25 starter deck. If you jump in on that, you'll have the ability to do you'll get access to any of the free cards and stretch goals from the event, as well as have the option to do add-ons to further your pledge and have access to plushies, playmats, decks, sleeves, and blister packs, and then purchasing boosters and plushies and other starter decks. Maybe Dunsparce is intentionally disappointing. Yes. Yeah, you just go on Celebi to grab all those sprites. They have them readily available there. Another backer on the Kickstarter! Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Marvin, could we update that with well, maybe Dan intentionally doesn't have a command on it, or a link on it. Love Shiny Dondozo. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Big fan. Do I like Marvel? I mean, I like DC. Just kidding. Marvel's great. DC's got better villains, though. Rip Kevin Conroy, too. They took Batman, dude. 2022 sucks. It's been your Thanksgiving break's been 10 times better because of this stream. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, Em. Yeah, they've done Spider-Man. Well, I was there. Spider-Man, Thor, Doctor Strange. Were all G Fuel launches that we worked on. Venom. Spider-Man, Thor, Doctor Strange were all G Fuel launches that we worked on. Venom. Spider-Man, Thor, Doctor Strange were all G Fuel launches that we worked on. Venom. Spider-Man, Thor, Doctor Strange were all G Fuel launches that we worked on. Venom. was another Marvel one. None of these are shiny. Double checking by looking at their backs. No, no. Okay. Healthy outbreak, though. Can't be upset about that. Nah, I don't have shiny sandwiches. Oh, Morbius. Yes. Drew B said to check out my stream. I do love the homie Drew. Hey, another couple of backers on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much for checking out Alestrals and joining us on this journey. Greatly appreciate it. It's Morbin time. I don't know the answer to that question. Small child. You plan to leave soon? My shift goes till 10 p.m. Eastern, so I still have 4.5 hours left in my shift. So, plenty more. If you have to leave, feel free to tune back in later. Oh my god, there's so many. Where did you all come from, bro? Lily, I hear you sniffing. Are you getting into trouble? Are you getting into trouble, Lily? I closed my door, right? You're not just ravaging my socks right now? Lily. Alright, doesn't look like any of these watch rolls. It's 6-hour shifts, there's 4 of us. No, you did. You guys did make it to Cracking. Cracking full art was unlocked. Dan's update video should be going live shortly now that we've got kind of a better sense of what the Kickstarter's at. Stretch goals are back in, and we're setting them at number of backers versus amounts now. So we are 101 backers away from unlocking Stellar Boom Bat for all backers. So once we hit 1,700 or 3,750 for backers, that card will be given to all backers. Yes, heck to the yeah! No notification, and you need to do it. There's 3 Pokemon that you need to walk 1,000 steps, and then level up one more time. All right, watch roll. Heck are the those are watch rolls in them. Oh man, I'm glad my shiny's not in the middle of that. Hopping on top. Oh, there's ways to glitch it. It takes like 3 minutes, bro. It's not even that tedious. Or you need to expedite it. Oh, that looks a little... No, that's normal. Okay. Some of these look a little diff. Yeah, I think we're all set here. Yeah, I wish shinies had some sort of nodie as well, but this is what we're at. Yeah, A-Drive is discord.gg/A-Drive. Discord.gg/A-Drive. Am I all done picnicking? I am. Where's our watch roll? Come on out, buddy. Oh? No. Okay. There's more coming in. Oh my gosh, by the second. Okay. No, 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 no. Few on the other side of the path now. Oh, those are Magnemites. Okay. No. Yeah, I wouldn't say they got lazy. I just don't know who ships it and is like, yeah, that shiny looks good to me, dude. Like, so cool. No, because if I have the battle right now to double check everything, then I'm potentially going to lose the outbreak that I'm working on. So it's better to just not do that and check manually before I come and reset spawns. Because the last thing I want to do is lose my outbreak, because this is a healthy number of spawns to check each time. Picnic. Throw out all my shiny mons to flex. Yes, I have shiny charm. I do have the charm. Alright. Already some watch rolls popping up. Who are you flying down as? Not shiny. Okay. No. Is it hard to get charm? 400 mons registered in the dex, so about the same as Sword and Shield. Not terribly difficult. Someone's raiding with shiny Tentamounts? What a flex. What a... No. Okay. Oh, this is so annoying, dude. Nope. Not worried about over-leveling. If I kill the mons for them to respawn, I could lose the outbreak. So... Gotta just picnic reset. I mean, you can zoom in, but not first person. Lily, what are you doing hanging down here, huh? I know, it's so noisy. Didn't save before the outbreak? Yeah, I saved... The VR Pokemon game? Bro, they can't even get, like, non-VR graphics. Like, people already are like puking and stuff in VR games. Like, Pokemon is definitely not gonna do VR well. At least not if it's done by Game Freak. These games look like VR level graphics. You've clearly never played Half-Life Alyx. I'd totally hurl, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do all that. I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. I'm sure it will shine eventually. This method's worked for 9 other shinies. Over 5K Lechonks and no shiny. Rip. Yeah, we're all part of a virtual reality. 2 away from 3650 on the Kickstarter. I see some people up in their pledges, picking up some blister packs. Feel free to check out the project. Yeah, Catfish is super sick. Yeah, shiny hunting is patience, yes. One must become zen with the game. No, 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 no. Wattrel, why won't you shine? I'm waiting for a shiny Cyclizar to just come busting through here. Yes, I do remember getting no shinies in BDSP. I do. Don't need to remind me. I spent 60 hours on that route. It is a little tough. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. No luck. None. I mean, we got... Name your... Ah, so I could change my ride Pokemon's name? That seems... dangerous. With some of the prompts. Close your game during an outbreak. Nope, there's no chaining that goes on. It's just numbers within an outbreak, so... Stop it. Stop yawning. Sorry. It's a side effect of my medication, so it's just something I do a lot of. Not to make you feel terrible about yourself. How do you zoom in on a Pokemon? Right stick? Or left trigger. Both left trigger lets you target, right stick brings your view in closer. All you're missing from your decks are the exclusives. I'm sure you could find somebody that's also missing the exclusives from the other game. Okay, not that batch. Oh my gosh, if I could just pull up, see, with the other method, I would forget to hop off my ride Pokemon, and then I'd struggle with that. Now I just pull up the map instead. Just waiting for him to get home from work. Be like, hurry up, I need my exclusives. You don't have Nintendo Online, so you just bought the other copy of the game. You know Nintendo Online's like, what is it, $12 for the year? You could have spent less on Nintendo Online than buying a second copy of the game. Oh, no. $35 for 12 months. Family plan is $35. Yeah. They also have a free 7-day trial. Problem solved. Yeah, trader jumping a world. Hey, another couple of backers on the Kickstarter. Less than 100 to go for Stellar Boombat. Yes, at $37.50, we will be giving every backer a Stellar Boombat, which is amazing. So feel free to jump in, check out Alestrals. See the playthrough of Ragnarok? No, I haven't watched any playthroughs. I'll wait for the PC release, most likely. now that we're less, have I beaten A Drive on shiny count? He has 2 more than me currently. But I have 4 hours left in my shift, so I should be able to pass Dan again. What is the website link for Alestrals? Alestrals.com or !Kickstarter. So the website has all the information about Alestrals you could possibly want to know. And if you can't find it on the Alestrals page, you can find it on the Kickstarter page. So feel free to check it out. Let me know if you have any questions. And yeah. Thanks for joining us. Yes, I think that's the intent, is to re-get up there. Update video is live, chat. Sweet. No. Grab the image now. Yeah, but I don't know the update premise, so I don't. Is that to everybody now? Or is that what people are working toward? I don't want to mislabel what that card is. No, not shiny, not shiny. Yeah, I'm sure they will. Fido. Oh, that would be a fun one to hunt. How big are the plushies? So sizes vary. This is the size of an Imbug plush. That's head-sized. Then there's the Hydrake plush. Oh, Lily, what are you doing? What is the matter? Hydrake Nimbug. Hydrake's a big boy. Then there's Sproutier and Leviathan. The spirits are the smaller ones, because they're used to empower the Alestrals themselves. And then there's the Zapdos plush. We got all of them. Yeah, Lily, what are you doing? Lil, get up there. Get up there. Yeah, you goofball. What are you doing? She's just freaking out back there. Oh, bless you, Lily. Hey, another 3 backers on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much for checking it out. Yeah, the shiny Dondozo. Is that Dan's dog? It is. That's Lillipop. That's Lillipop. She's a menace, bro. One of my 2 favorite decks. I like Earth deck a lot. And then I like Fire, because it's the deck I use to beat Dan. Fire is super aggro. Which makes it really fun to run. It's a nice contrast to some of the other starter decks. She is having the couch crazies. Lily. Yeah, last shiny wasn't clipped nor updated as a command, so sorry I don't have it. What do I like about the Alestrals? What's my favorite Alestral? So, for me, I haven't played a lot of TCGs in my life. I collected Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up, played my brother a lot, and collected some Pokemon cards too, but like I never really got into the TCG. For me, I like how quick it is to play a game of Alestrals, and I also like how easy it was to pick up. To the point where I was able to beat Dan, I've beaten Joey, I've beaten Boff. So I really like how pick up and play ready it can be. I'm excited for a digital client and laddering in some regard, because I think like playing some more people will only get me better. Are you gonna see any more gameplay soon of Alestrals? I've just played Dan for 40 minutes before the start of my shift 2 hours ago. Yeah, they came flying at me. Oh, excuse me, Cyclozar. And so lot of playability with Alestrals, and then obviously the collectability, right? The other piece to it is there's all of these cool cards, stellar rares that are serialized, you know, that are alt art, full arts, like you're chasing, right? You want these special, insane cards that they don't have. You can rewind the VOD and just check out the Alestral Showcase. Yep, Dan's update email went out on the Kickstarter as well. Lots of big updates for everybody. Always a good thing. Yeah, that Hoppip definitely wanted to throw hands. So aggressive, bro. Okay, none of these looking brown to me. Let's go on Meridian. Yeah, the Penterror. Oh, yeah. So, big update. That gold Penterror, signed cards, and the Riceros and Boom Bat shinies. Huge update. Huge! Huge! Thank you so much for all the other backers as well. We are 96 away from a stellar Boom Bat getting added. My favorite shiny this gen is probably Dondozo that I have. And then my favorite Mon from this gen is Clodsire. Definitely need to get a shiny Claude somehow before the end of the marathon. Maybe Paldean Wooper pop up in an outbreak for me to make things a little easier. But, I'm pretty excited about my shiny Dondozo. It's just such a nice color swap. And, how long is the update that Dan put out live? Let's see, Alestrals. This is a 4-minute update. That's a lot. That's a lot. But it's a lot of minutes, guys. Random encounter Screamtail. Congrats, that's dope. Any tips on getting it to rain? Use the Make It Rain move from Gimme Ghoul. Gabagool. Oh! No way, bro. That looks so it looked brown. That's so... These lighting changes, man, are bonkers sometimes. Oh, you guys had the door closed? That explains why Lily was stuck. I was like, pogged for nothing, bro, right? Haha, got him. Yeah, Watchroll, what you doing, bro? You're just gonna shine for me next, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Just wanted to update you on some of the big changes we just made. Oh, you were watching it?
No,
Or
I was going to.
Okay, so are you in a spot where I can pause?
Yeah, let me picnic, so I'm resetting my spawns.
All
and
right,
then you can
so-
pause and go face cam only.
Chathu.
you.
All right, Chathu, we got a couple cool
Sir
things for you guys.
Chaffington.
So first things first, every tier above 549 now gets a commemorative gold Penterror card. This is not a playable card, but
Why is it not playable?
because it's like a thick gold card.
Oh.
It's like something like it's something you have as like a thing. It's not a playable card. It's like feels like it's like
Oh, like the giant.
No. It's
But-
gonna be I'm trying to think if any.
Like, is it like as thick as the back of it? Like this?
It's gonna be It's gonna be thicker.
It'll be like
it's
like
gonna
card
be
saver thickness.
Yeah, it's gonna be thicker. It's gonna be sick. So I don't know if you guys have ever. I've done this with like Pokemon cards in the past. We've had like gold Pokemon cards in the past. I did with like Pokemon did one. They did the golden one that came with the Ultra Premium Collection for celebrations. You guys know what I'm talking about? That's what we're going for. Yeah, the Pikachu and the Zard for the 25th anniversary. That's what we're going for with this. So that's the plan. I don't have a sample of it, but I've got like, I've worked with a company about it. I have like quotes and stuff. I've seen stuff they've done, so we're good to go. So it's going to be sick. So every tier 549 and above gets this. So if you pledge at 549 or above, you get one of these thrown into your purchase.
Nice. Can
Now,
you throw an extra one in there for Alex?
I'll see what I can do.
Yes, my dude.
Now, and I heard you guys, a lot of people said they wanted to see some extra stuff for some of the higher tiers. So everyone 549 now gets that and above. And everyone $9.99 and above is going to actually get an A-Drive autographed, authenticated TGA prototype card. So I'm going to take my prototype collection, I'm going to autograph them, TGA is going to authenticate them, and they're going to be added to your pledge. So if you pledge at $9.99 or above, you get access to this.
Yep. If you increase your backing, you'll get access.
You can just increase your backing. Yeah. So a lot of people ask for autograph stuff, and a lot of people ask for graded stuff. So I got you both, and I got you on the gold card. So now people who are pledging at the higher tiers are probably pretty pumped because there's some extra fun stuff in there.
Yeah, buddy.
For everybody involved. Otherwise, we are headed towards Boom Bat, which is very hype. So
yeah,
very exciting stuff there.
less than 100 to go for Boom Bat.
Yeah, I saw that. So you guys are crushing out on the Boom Bat grind. So we're getting close there on the Boom Bats. So you get that Boom Bat for less than 100 to go, and there you go. You didn't even think increasing backing was possible. Oh yeah, so if you want to change your backing, you can upgrade your tier. So I think we might see some people do that because if you're sitting at the 189 tier. By going to the 549 tier, you're going to get that Gold Pantera, which is going to be very limited. You figure there's only a handful of people in those tiers and above. Plus, you're getting a bunch of extra cards and stuff. Now you've seen the campaign. It's doing its thing. Now's the time to upgrade your pledge and make it happen. And again, if you were in the 549 tier, you may be considering that 999 tier now too because you have the opportunity to get that authenticated, autographed TGA prototype card, which I'm going to grab from my collection. They're going to be awesome. I'm going to make sure they're awesome cards as best as I can, and it's going to be awesome. So, that's the deal. That's the update. And in the update, I mentioned that you guys get the cracking, that
the Ricero Stellar.
We actually revealed Stellar Foamy as well for the first time, so let me show you that. Stellar Foamy.
I saw that you left this one up, so I saw the Pantera drop in. I was
like,
oh man, that Joey's going to be so stoked.
He's going to have to get that now, yeah. So if I go
he's at the 24.
JKG's listening, so.
Yeah.
We got a couple other Stellars that this is insane,
oh my gosh, bro. That is so cute.
So this is, I think, our 900K unlock, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just going to double check. This is our... Oh, the page isn't updated. I got to make sure the page gets updated, unless we haven't refreshed.
I haven't refreshed.
Let me see if the page is updated. Let's see here. I just want to see if the page is updated. It is. So here's Stellar Foamy. So that's a beautiful, beautiful card. That's 900K unlock. And then Stellar Drataya is your 800K unlock, if I'm not mistaken. Now, again, we have to basically subtract. These are insane, dude. And now that we're mocking them with the hollow pattern on them, they look so good. So, basically what we're doing, guys, is take the total we have now, which is 935, subtract about 170K from it, and that's where we're at. So that's how we're working on our unlocks. It's actually, I looked at the math, and it looks like it might be 160K, because I miscounted, so we might even be 10K higher than I thought. But either so...
Oh, yeah, because you had another person do a create card, too.
Oh, did we? But
yeah.
I'm, like, when I counted earlier...
Yeah, it went down to 3, and now it's at 4.
So there's 17 pledges that need to be removed. 16 of them are for 10K, and then there's one for, like, 200 and something. So,
how can they vote on the Crack King?
I'm just going to kind of see the pulse of people in the community, see what people think. Twitter, you could leave a comment on the YouTube video.
Oh. Dino Nubs was, if Joey were to have a card, it should be Nubtar.
No, I will see. Sounds good, Nem. So yeah, I thought this was a good update for you guys. I've been hearing your feedback, and again, I heard that a lot of people were saying they felt that there should be something special in the higher tiers. So I thought this was a really cool thing to do. Prototype cards, obviously, a lot of people are into those. It's the only way to get a prototype card from my collection is to win it in a giveaway or do this like that, or you would have done
or be at your house and grab a deck on the way out,
or you would have done like the TGA mystery pack kind of stuff. That would be the only way to get like my prototype. So now this is a cool way to get an autographed prototype.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about it. Have I autographed any cards? And I actually don't think I've autographed any cards for people. I did not do autographs in the starter deck run.
You did you've signed Pokemon cards.
Yes, but I don't think I've
but
autographed Alestral's cards. So
Yeah.
the Majesty that I signed today to make the promo photo, I think is like the first time I legit autographed an Alestral's card. So that's gonna be super duper cool. So yeah, all good stuff, guys. You guys are awesome.
You see, I got my Tatsugiri.
Oh, you did. Very nice. The one thing I'll say is in the update, guys. The last thing I'll say before I go upstairs is you got to start telling your friends, man. We're down to like the final week. I'm telling you, if every single person here, every single one of the 3,600 backers gets one person involved, you can get one friend, one cousin, one person at your school, one person in your chess club, whatever. Get one person involved. I'll tell you, man, we're gonna blow this up to another level. You've got your money invested in it. You get more free stuff the more backers and unlocks we hit. It helps everybody, and it's gonna make this game even more epic. So I just ask that you just take a few minutes, hop on your phone, text a friend, say, hey, listen, I backed this Kickstarter. It's going awesome. They're doing really cool things. They're throwing in a ton of free stuff. $25 gets you into the starter deck. I'm not even telling you tell your friend to pledge a ton of money. Just $25. Get them in the door. Tell them to get in the starter deck. They get the free stuff.
Yeah, then you have a friend to play with.
That's it. I mean, it just makes sense. But like, you can't listen to this and then just keep doing what you're doing. Like, stop. Find somebody that's
a football
a friend.
watch party told 25 dudes.
There it is, Mike Lauer. That's what I'm saying, right? So that's the kind of stuff we need, because if we're all telling the other people, this is gonna just explode, right? And we have a week to still do that, and I think that's gonna be the key here. Kind of this final stretch.
It's free add-ons, so like, it's not like someone's like, bro, you're paying $35. You're paying $25 for what you would normally receive for $25. At checkout, you are given an additional 10 plus cards right now.
Bro, someone else said this earlier. They were like, but it's not free. Okay, so let me explain this to you in terms that you may understand. When the Kickstarter started, it was $25 for a starter deck. Okay? Now, it's $25 for a starter deck, and you get all of these extra things put on top, like digital app access and over 10 different promo cards that are never going to be printed again. So, the difference between the two is equivalent of the fact that the stuff is free. So, yes, you do have to buy a $25 deck, but yes, you also get all this other stuff for free.
Yeah.
Thank you, Darth Burn. So to like complain that it's not free because I'm not showing up at your house with the promo cards is just like a really like very awkward and like strange thing to complain about. So, just don't get involved, man. I don't know. You're the one who misses out, homie. So
got your dad on board.
That's
hey,
it, Ian.
there
Tell
we
your
go,
parents, tell your uncle. I'm telling y'all guys, we can like seriously take this to just another stratosphere.
What backer tier has Dan show up at your house? Create a card. He comes in, you sketch it on an Etch-a-Sketch, and he brings it back to the Alestral's lab.
I think no, actually, if you do 50 accounts at 10,000 each. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
That's
so we're at the joking about it phase? Is that where we're
I feel better now. I'm feeling better about it now that we're almost where we should be. So, like I said, you subtract about 170, 160K off our total, and that's where we're at. So that's an amazing spot.
Yeah.
We're headed towards what will hopefully be. I think hopefully tomorrow maybe we'll hit 800, and that would be pretty sweet. So. Can the 2,500 reward difference be we pick what prototype card you sign if it's available? That could create some significant issues in the logistics side of things.
Yeah, especially somebody asked about artist signed cards.
Yeah, we can't do that, guys. Like I can't have the artist sign the card and stuff because the problem is so many of our artists are in different spots of the world. It creates whole different issues of, okay, we're going to send the card to them, they're going to sign it, then we got to send it back, then we got to get it graded and all. It's like a whole nother thing. So I felt okay saying, okay, I can control this. I can sign it myself. I can send it to the grading company. They can authenticate it, and then I can
ship
send
it to.
Then I gotta send it to fulfillment.
Yeah,
and then it has to be barcoded. We have to put a UPC on it, so we can't put unique identifier UPCs for every single one. We have to put the same UPC on every one, basically, right? So to have it be
and then TGA can ship to your fulfillment center though, so it doesn't even have to come back.
It probably doesn't come back to me, but I might actually check it just to make sure. And then, like I said, I gotta barcode everything. Everything has to be barcoded, which is wild. Like, actually wild. We're trying to figure some of that stuff out now.
At what tier do you get all the add-ons? You can purchase add-ons at any tier, and all the free stretch goals are given to any backer.
And if you get the $2,500 tier or above, you get all of the add-ons for free. So you get every playmat, You get every card sleeve. You get all that stuff.
Plushies, blister packs.
You get every plushie from now and till the end of the campaign. So like, if we hit 800k and unlock Hydrake, then and you back to 2500, you get the Hydrake plushie for free. It just automatically is going to come with the order. You don't have to do anything. So the $2,500 tier is super primo in that regard because you don't have to think about it. You're just going to get everything.
Yep.
And then if you want to throw more stuff on, you want to get an extra stellar blister, you can, whatever.
Trick out your deck full of stellar spirits like
that's
me.
it. I'm going to definitely have a stellar deck. So, yeah, that's it. The Celestial signed by you, but if I want a specific Celestial, yeah, I think that we're probably not gonna try to
unless you
that Pharaoh.
unless you limited the tier.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little tricky.
Exclamation point update. Duda.
So, where's the video that talks about the total? Yeah, exclamation point update. Yeah. So, all right, cool. That's that. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I see a lot of people are already updating their pledges.
That's me, Dad Vision. It's raining men.
I got the umbrella.
Oh no.
I see all of y'all. A lot of you guys are already updating your pledges. So thank you. Now's the time. It's a great time to do it, especially with these huge updates. And like I said, just tell people about it. Let's see if we can get that Stellar Boom Bat. Thank you guys.
Woo
That
wee.
Boom Bat's too good to not get.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, only 92 away from that Boom Bat. Closing in. Closing in. Kickstarter, get the Boom Bat, baby. All right, let's check these spawns now that Titan of Cards Daddy Alestral's done. Alestral Daddy. Core memory. Oh god. Yeah, the Bulbasaur running away, bro. Right after the community day ended. Oh no, that's not a shiny Hoppip. That's just a Skip Bloom in that group. Okay. Wattrel, are you gonna pop up shiny? He still knows. No, I do, bro. That's about as core of a memory for me as it gets. It was just so. Yes, the gold Pantera is for the 500 and above tier, just as an end, just as an extra thank you, from a collectability standpoint. Exclamation point guides has everything Dan has uploaded. In terms of guides for this video, or for this game. I love you too. It's raining, man. Yeah, that used to be my sub song, guys. Way back in the day, Call of Duty was definitely a sausage fest, as they say. So I used to sing have my sub alert was It's Raining Men whenever somebody would sub. And then I would dance with an umbrella. And then, as our community evolved, it became It's Raining Men and Women. You know, gotta be inclusive. And, yeah, then I retired it. Hey, no worries, no worries. Every little bit helps. And please, we don't ever ask anybody to extend themselves beyond their financial means to support the project. So appreciate all of you that have changed your tiers, jumped up, gotten involved, etc., told a friend. Oh my gosh, Jay. Feel like it should come out of retirement? Nah. Okay, not looking like a shiny Wattrel. It's gonna pop for me. Got a sub for me so fast, yeah. Hey, it's 30 seconds of entertainment for $4.99 for me, so, well, $3.50-ish, but look at all those amazing emotes. What should be your second tub flavor other than Shiny Splash? Another tub of Shiny Splash. Hey, today and get some shiny vibes. I know. Hope that Cyclizar was shiny? Shut up. It was not. No way. Clip it? What's Cyclizar shiny look like? I mean, I just saved clip. It was white on God. It shows up white. No, someone said it's brown and gold. Guys, we just got 3 different colors from one question. So, do I need to look it up? Or are you guys gonna figure this out? It's actually neon. No, I did not get the gold engine, and our outbreaks ended, so that hunt is done. On God. It's like, it's a color. Okay. Did we check the VOD? Never trust chat. When will I learn? Yeah, that's fair. It wasn't shiny. Okay, good to know. Oh, wow, is that a shiny Cyclizar? Not shiny, check the clip. Thank you, chat, for always being up to the task. It looked shiny, though, but yeah, Carol Basculin, bro. Confirmed not shiny. Sweet. Hey, another couple of backers on the Kickstarter. We're now only, you can do the math, 90 away from the Stellar Boombat coming to those that have backed as a free add-on. So how many shinies? No, Dan is 2 ahead of me. Dan is 2 ahead of me. So I'm at 10, Dan's at 12. And so I need to catch up and surpass so I don't get blown back. Am I Mark? This guy sounds a lot like Dan. Dan got 3 shinies during his shift. If you didn't watch me yesterday, I got 4 yesterday. And Boff got 1. Haven't seen an Eons go in a while. That is true. Might be about that time. Not shiny. Okay. Oh my God. Yep, the free stretch you don't have to manually add on, they're automatically added, correct.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Ratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Ascend to immortality with Kickstarter and Alestrals. Yeah, this does feel a little like Alestrals all over again. Yes, you do need Nintendo Online or your own other copy of the game to complete your decks, most likely. Yeah, Starly was my BDSP hunt that never happened and never shined. Thought it Cloth, went to look for it, and it's the first thing that spawned in the area. I do want a shiny Cloth. It does look sick. Is that just a 1-of-1 mon? Like, it doesn't evolve up from anything? Yeah, 1 stage. Lame. Starly is in this game. Pretty much, bro. Who got the shiny Sush? I did. I did. Who did the art for Alestrals? A lot of people have been involved in Alestrals. You could actually check out our unique artist styles with the artist collection add-on. 20 cards for $10, with all done in the non-Alestral standardized style. Sani Sashimi. You know, you got shiny Pomo after only 2 picnics. Oh, lucky ducky. I guess the stage counting is picnic resets now. Is that how people keep track of their hunts? Sapuchiyama. Miyuki. Bro, you can get your own Rabska and Palmo. Just start walking, bro. Oh my gosh, there's still more flying down. Wattrel. Wattrel. What sucks is like the yellow on the wings when folded looks brown. Okay, this Terra's been driving me nuts. 7, you keep saying go stand on top of Pokemon Center. It takes like 3 minutes, bro. Wait, where did that Terra go? What the heck just happened? It's too much work to walk. I know, guys. I know. Every exploit possible. Sup, Prod? How's it going? Rip Terra. You think it was the Magnemite? Oh, is it because he was sleeping under the tree? Bro, where did all these come from? Where are you going? Don't run away. I need to shiny check y'all. No. Okay. Outbreak is... Oh, gosh. Rookidee just snuck up on me. I mean, you're better off just having a sandwich making guide pulled up than trying to, like, figure it out. Alright, here they all come. Wattrel. Wattrel. Shiny Charm acquired. Way to go, Zony! Congrats, congrats. Should I convince Dan to add a Stellar Necrof? Oh. No. Maybe. Okay, it's, I think, all the Wattrel that'll spawn. Just double check. Convince Dan to make an anime? I think he's looked at comics, so animating that could always be a possibility. Got a shiny Slitherwing. Hey, congrats. You added some stuff? Nice. We are now 87 away from Stellar Boombat. Thank you for all the support. Project's jumping like crazy. Y'all doing an amazing job supporting the Kickstarter. I have a shiny Wattrel behind me. Don't know about all that. Especially since I just reset, so hopefully not. Nice. Sick. Okay. Let's go. See if we can find a shiny. Can you find second shiny and third shiny stages in this game? Yeah! I have the neatest facial hair. Thank you. Thank you. Trim the beard up clean and laser hair removal on the neck. Because I hate ingrown hairs when shaving. Shiny Bisharp after only 3 picnics. Congrats. Oh. Oh. Oh, the stupid folded wings, bro. Every time. Wait, that 4th shiny. Red shiny, 4th one. Managed to catch it in your beast ball. Way to go. What up, Power Boss? How you doing? I know Boff was doing Tadbulb and had some struggles. The stakes? Yeah, there's a couple guides for them. What's my favorite Mon? Whatever your favorite is. I love all Pokemon equally. Have I ever lost a shiny? I have. I have. One of my fondest is I choked one of the shinies in the Usum in the Ultra Wormhole. I wasn't prepared enough. Ran out of Pokeballs. I think it was a shiny Uxie. And then on my way out, I ran into a shiny Furfrou, which was a random encounter. And so that was like one of my most memorable fails because I failed the Uxie and then redeemed it with a random shiny, which was pretty sick, especially in Usum. You are definitely green. Yeah. Full odd shiny Psyduck the other day. No, I didn't get Varoom. I did not. No Varoom for me. Picnic time! I love how he just throws everything to the skies. Hey, another backer! Thank you so much! Shiny Bombirdier, any name suggestions? Maverick. I haven't seen what Shiny Iron Valorant looks like. Just catch it up on Steam for now.
It's time for Square One.
Oh, heck yeah, bro.
By the way, my heart melted a little bit earlier. Dallas said, "Can we go downstairs and can we play that game?"
Oh my gosh.
She wants to play Alestrals.
Well,
with
you
me.
did say you would play with her all day Saturday.
My 4-year-old wants to play Alestrals with me.
Well, she did beat you, so.
She did beat me. Well, the thing is, I have to let her win. She gets upset when she loses.
No, you're supposed to,
What do you
like,
want?
you can just get me the barbecue pulled pork mac.
Yeah, I think that's what Ian's getting to.
Yeah, I told him usually when we're here, it's just 4 of those.
Yeah, I'm going tachos.
Oh,
quesadilla.
nice.
I'm going tachos, quesadilla.
I still have my Chinese from yesterday, too.
Yeah, so Danny was saying, do we need to go shopping again and get stuff? And I'm like, well, we kind of only have, like, today, tomorrow, and Monday.
Yeah,
and Monday we're going to go out. So.
Yeah, and I have plenty still. Like, I still have cold cuts down here. I've been making sandwiches every day.
Sweet.
I have soups in your pantry I haven't even opened and cooked up. I'm so jealous.
Oh,
Sorry.
I got those, the veggie chicken nuggets for you.
Oh, those are Joey's from last time.
From last year.
Yeah, those are Joey's, not mine.
Oh, well, I have them.
No, you can let Joey know. Oh, and I still have frozen crab ragoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we're cruising,
Where
bro.
we gotta get to 3750.
We're cruising, only 85 away from that unlock now.
I honestly like the Stellar Boom Bat, like, oh, so good, and the foamy is so good that we just showed
so
today.
good, yeah, dude.
I can't wait to get these cards, man.
I know. I'm
They're
so
gonna look
excited.
so
I don't
like-
know what the hell I'm gonna do with what is it, 12 cases that come with.
Is that the credit? It's 12 cases.
I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
12 cases.
No,
bro.
I think it's 24 cases. Dog.
Shut up.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure it's 24 cases.
Yeah, you'll have to click on the rewards tab. Oh, maybe it's
I'm
not
just looking at
available
the
for
image.
you.
Yeah, because we updated the image. Let me look at the image.
Have you just been juicing it without?
Yeah, you get 120 booster boxes.
Oh my-
And 100 starter decks, dude.
Bro.
Oh my
So
god,
I'm at
you're gonna have 120 booster boxes.
I'm gonna have. What are Alex and I gonna do with all those, bro?
That's a lot of booster boxes, man.
It is. I'm excited about the 100 starter decks because I think
Like, figure
that's.
a case is
So that's like
this
20
big.
of each, right?
Yeah, 20 of each.
So is that gonna be enough for me to get
A stellar.
the stellar of everything?
You should, in theory, be able to get a stellar, one of each stellar. Yeah. with
Okay.
that. Yeah.
120 booster boxes would take like years to open.
Just every other day, man, for a year.
Want to split? Yeah, KG? You gonna come in and get. You gonna.
Bro, that is a lot of booster boxes.
I know, that's why I was really comfortable at my other tier. Like 12 cases or 6 cases is super reasonable, right?
At that point, I feel like you just go to your local card store and you make a deal with them.
Like,
and
hey.
just like facilitate the local scene.
Yeah, be like, guys, I have these cards. It did great on Kickstarter. These are the founder editions.
Well, that's it, right? Like,
Do you want to carry this inventory?
a lot of people asked if we were gonna do a retail tier, and I'm like, just get the 10K one. You're good to go. That's a lot of boxes.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna be the retail,
So like, think about that.
as a
If you
retail.
map that out, right? Like, let's say, so we're saying MSRP is 129, but let's say you do the 99, which is where we're at, right? If you mat that out, 120 times 99, that you're already above the 9999, and that's not even including the starter decks. And everything that comes with it, every add-on. I mean, it's wild. You get so much stuff at that
Yeah,
tier.
you should just change it to 2 of every add-on.
Stop suggesting things.
What? I'm the only. It's me and 3 other people. I can make all the suggestions I want. I'm trying to inflate the value of my tier.
I'm making the toxic,
Yeah.
the toxic.
Yeah,
Celestial.
it's Labyrinth Wall. It has 0 attack and
Well,
15.
So we've actually made the creative decision to not give anything 0 in any stock.
Okay,
1
so
is the lowest.
1 and then 15.
In the early days of Elestrals, Nimbug did have 0 attack. Right? We gave it 1 attack now, so 1 is the lowest. You can go to 0 from like stat drops, but
Yeah,
1 is the lowest
well.
on the card. But I could see us doing a 1/6 for you and having the second 6 defense Celestial. We're already power creeping with Tyler here. Maybe a 1/5. We want to keep it classy. The reason why my station works as a 1/6 is because
Its effect flips
it
it.
effect flips it. So like you kind of there's a big cost. to
1/5
it.
Nugtar, bro. The Dino.
The way I kind of see your card is I think you could do like a 1/5 and have it be like you can expend to drop like Mustation. You could do it on your turn or the opponent's turn. You can expend 1 spirit to drop the attack of opposing Elestrals by 2 until the end phase, and you can do that on either turn.
Yeah, but
That
I like the
could be really
continual chip. I don't know.
We have to just kind of discuss mechanically
Yeah,
how that applies, because one thing I have tried to do is keep things simple, which is why we use smaller numbers, right? Like we didn't go the Yu-Gi-Oh route of like it does 2,500 damage.
Yeah,
know?
if you scroll back in the VOD, you can watch a game of Elestrals.
Oh, we played some good ones.
We
earlier.
played for like 40 minutes on
And
stream.
I used unbuffed Stratomoth too. Stratomoth is so much better now too. It's only 9 attack now, but it can climb very easily, and Sirikun got buffed. So
Oh, so it's not 11 attack anymore?
No, it's 9 plus 1 for every Nimbug Sirikun on the field or Underworld.
Oh, or Underworld, bro.
So it's effectively 11 by default now, but it's not as crazy as what it was before, where it was 13. So anyway, Dallas wants to come play, so let me grab her. I just want to get your barbecue order.
Yeah, nice. Thank you. I'm so pumped. So much good food. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, after we get this shiny, I might do some raids, stock up on some Herba Mystica goods. Or our next shiny. It doesn't even need to be this. You can't see each other in Area 0. Not unless you and the person you're playing with are, like, on top of each other. Like, if you follow the same path as your person, you'll definitely be able to see... Like, you won't see each other, but you'll see their mons and spawns. Give up on the bird. Don't tell me what to do! You don't know me! 120 booster boxes. Whatever, happy to support, man. Oh, you gave up on Watch Roll? Your eyes were starting to hurt? No. No, two other people told me to give up on it. So, not just your story. It's not all about you, bro. Hey, 83 away from Stellar Boom Bat for all backers. You got a shiny for Retro? Sick, dude. Such a good shiny. Alright, so I think Dan's going to play a game of Alestrals with Dally Bear. So we'll be swapping the overlay so you guys can see. You did the 189 plus some extra booster box. Was thinking of switching. Can you do that later? No, so you don't need to cancel your Kickstarter. You can adjust your pledge and upgrade your tier. You just select a different pledge in your pledge manager and then redo all your add-ons. Should be good to go there. And so the you don't need to cancel whatsoever. Hi, Dallas.
Remember, we gotta be quiet while we're down here.
So you don't need to cancel and start over at all. Dallas, please.
Careful with the cables, okay? We don't want
What?
to hang out under the
I don't want to pinch your fingers down there.
Play over there.
I accidentally kicked Lily once already, so I don't recommend
Sorry,
hanging
guys
out
just,
under
like,
the
stepped on
desk.
our head, so, you know, Lily's probably used to it.
Yeah.
Maybe we said it again.
Maybe the cat talk, Amy. The cat talk, Amy.
How's the shiny hunting going? One shiny already this stream. We got a shiny Tatsugiri. We're going for Watchroll right now, and then maybe some Terra raids to stockpile some better supplies. I didn't kick Lily. She just was hanging out under the desk, and I like constantly swap my feet and then move them back down just to keep my some motion in my legs going. I mean, I could do the up desk, but I haven't. But yeah, I don't want to like punt Dallas. She was hanging out under the desk. I didn't, guys. Stop saying I beat Lily.
Wait, why'd you kick Lily? Dude?
Oh my God, stop it, bro. Don't get me in trouble for something I didn't do.
Did you kick Lily?
I did not kick. Oh my God, stop. Guys, you're gonna get me canceled over something I didn't even do. Yeah, Lily kicked me, guys. Tyler, kick the baby!
Kick the baby.
Bro, my brother-in-law made that joke to my brother who has 3 kids, who's never seen South Park, and he just thought my brother-in-law was a monster. Like who jokes about punting babies? And he had to like apologize because they were like so offended. Yo. Another 2 backers. Thank you so much, guys.
Star of the show. What does that mean?
Kick the baby. Now I'm not using a sandwich. I'm in an outbreak.
No, don't kick the baby.
And then when you have to, you go on the back and then
Accidents
you
happen.
hold on tight to me and like you do.
Dallas, you know you need to be quiet if you're down here.
And I hold on tight and you try to hold my hand like this.
Yeah. Dan, you need...
What? What do I need to do?
Gotta reinforce what Boff and I have been trying to train her to do for 9 days.
Dude, she's got hearing problems right now.
I know she does, but that doesn't stop her from whispering. She knows how to do it.
But then she can't hear herself.
That's fine. You don't need to hear yourself.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, I really struggle when I can't hear myself. Like, I really struggle when I'm streaming and someone else is in the room talking.
Yeah, I wonder what that's like. Since, well, Never experienced that before in my life.
Wow. Oh, you're gonna
Ice
freeze him?
powers.
Oh, he froze you. Now what are you gonna do? Can you unfreeze this now? Oh, but you were frozen.
She's grown so much. Don't be
down, he's
mean.
frozen.
Have you ever
Oh,
watched
you're
this
fine, I thought-
stream?
Now what are you gonna do?
We're brutal to each other, dude.
Oh, I got us. Oh, we're frozen. Are you trying to catch him? He's trying to catch you in the Pokeball.
Oh, look at all these extra watch rolls.
How you do? What do you want?
Not even part of the outbreak, bro.
You don't have your Pikachu. Dally!
It's play this game.
You want to play Alestrals?
Okay, yeah. You guys get to watch an
split
Celestial.
screen it?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh wait, Daddy, this matches from over there.
It matches on the wall, yeah.
Yeah, Dad, but that doesn't match any of the
Okay, do you
I
want
don't
to
want to watch,
again?
but
Yeah.
okay. No, we're not shiny hunting Mischievous, and that's old too. Okay.
I'm gonna go my dice thing.
Okay, so this is your
Yesterday you
Leviathans.
got 20, and yesterday I got a different.
Yeah.
No, I'm not shiny hunting Mischievous, guys. That's an old overlay. We're swapping over. Give me a
That's your
second.
Leviathans.
What are you going for now?
Watch roll.
Okay, so how do we
It's
start?
not
Roll
that
the dice.
different.
What Tetsugree did you get?
The orange
I
one
got
was
5.
shiny.
And what does it become?
Brown.
15.
The
Wait.
altering brown.
No, there's a. I actually have.
Okay.
That's a
So do you want to go first, or do you
This
want to
is.
go
Okay. So this is actually what all the Tatsu look like.
One.
So that goes that goes to white.
I
And
like
that,
the white one.
yeah, this goes to like more sushi with
But
lines.
the problem that one looks like, you know, that
Yeah.
one looks like the top one.
Yeah, exactly.
That's rude.
So the yellow one's a little hard to distinguish, but
2.
Is A-Drive smurfing?
yes.
And then choosing
Well,
my
Dallas
card.
beat him yesterday, so maybe not.
You have to guess my card when I'm done with that.
Okay.
I have 3.
You have 3. That's 4.
I have to change that.
Yeah, send more crab ragoon.
It's okay. You
Is
can
this for
check.
me?
You have 5 now. Oh, what
Has my
happened?
name on it.
Yeah.
That one goes in here. Sorry.
It's from our friends from the Netherlands.
The Naderlawn.
The Nederland.
Okay. So you have 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
you also
4,
have,
and 1.
Some stroke waffle upstairs. Oh, the lemur from the zoo. That's pretty dope.
All right. Ready to go? Okay. Which one do you want to use
Well,
first? You want to use Galaxy, so you got to get a Leviathan.
Thank you, Marvin.
So
Yeah,
Leviathan
Shenron
uses
works at
special
a zoo,
water
so he
powers.
told me if I go there, we get to see lemurs. I was
There
like,
it is.
yes.
You found a Leviathan. So
That explains
Leviathan
a lot,
uses its
'cause
special
he
water
said he
powers
got
to
the
give
monkey
Galaxy
And
the
we couldn't
ability
figure out
to
where
do
that
his
was.
special move.
Yeah, yeah.
We're like,
no.
where did you get a monkey?
Well, they're not there yet. This is in my hand still.
So I have to put here.
Your Galaxy goes right there. Perfect.
Johnny, Kai.
Okay, so that's gonna
Nice.
be the end
Thank
of
you
your
to
turn,
all of
okay?
you. All
So now
6.
it's my
Yes.
Okay.
You go second and I go fourth.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna play this one right here. Okay, it's gonna be a sneaky card. Okay. Then I'm gonna play this one. Where you going? No, you can't look.
I look.
You can't look, sneaky.
I look.
I'm gonna play Nimbug in defense. No, you can't pew him yet. Then I'm gonna use one of my friend's Lycoris to turn my Nimbug into a Syracuse.
Wow, I
So I got
can't
a
believe you're Stratomothing on your
I
daughter.
gotta search my deck and ascend into my
Gotta teach him young.
Syracuse. So you see
Yellow
how we did
card,
butterflies? So
Dontalis.
this Nimbug turned into Syracuse. Remember when we did butterflies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and that's gonna be my turn. It's your turn now. So you get to draw a card. And you draw. Circle the sky. Very good. Okay. So what do you want to do now?
I gotta get this card.
Oh my gosh, bro. There was like none spawning. I did one rotation and turned around, and there's
I
like,
think you can
they're
play this one.
everywhere.
So you gotta find a
can't
Lycoris. So you gotta look in here and find
nope,
the one that has
that's
a little
definitely
symbol like
normal.
that. Nope.
Leviathan might be a good one.
Maybe try to find the wolf.
Hey, another couple of backers. Thank you so much. We are 81 away.
See if you can find a wolf. I'm dead.
81 away from a stellar boom bat.
Boom.
This one.
Nope. we look? How about this one? Does that one match?
Yeah, you can constantly reset after the
Yeah,
third nodie.
perfect.
That is
So we put all
correct.
these, put that one there.
I'm gonna chew.
No, wait, you can't do yet. You gotta use.
Are there a bunch of shiny
Peliquarius effect.
Talos?
So
Yeah,
this is
that ain't
called
it.
Peliquarius.
This is
So he gives you a special
Watch roll.
ability that you can look in here and find another
I'll
one
show
of the
you a
water
watch roll.
Alestrals.
whoa. Don't you threaten me with a
So he
good time.
stays here.
Only if you ask Mason.
Are you standing on the floor? Oh, you're kneeling. What'd you find?
You're like, she's so. Is that shiny Dondozo? It is.
I think you got you. And then as you said, Don Delta.
No, that's not the one. How about this? You can pick. I'll give you a few choices. You can pick this one. You can pick this one. You can pick this crab, or you want the.
Yeah, the Crab Moose
So it
Station.
goes into your hand with your other friends.
That's my favorite one, Dallas.
I got 4.
Okay. Now,
No, it was an
do you
outbreak.
have any one of
Lag
the
Lake
numbers
was
above
insane.
7? More than 7.
I got 2 and a 5 and a 3 and a 2.
Are any of those bigger than 7?
No?
No, so you can't pew my sewer.
No pew
You
pewing.
gotta end your turn.
The third notice says that they've all
Is it
but
my turn now?
disappeared.
Yeah.
Hey, another 2 backers on the Kickstarter. Only 69. Nope, 7. No, yeah, 69 away. 70.
Nice.
We're gonna finish the
Is
whole
it
thing,
69
okay?
away?
So I'm gonna use Syracuse effect.
80.
And
79.
I'm gonna get
79.
rid of 2 of these.
Okay.
And then I'm
I'm
going
good.
to turn them into
Take the nices away, chat.
big
Take the nices away.
Stradamoth.
Yes,
You know
Fortnite
who
has
Stradamoth
Loot Lake,
is?
Pokemon has Lag Lake.
Look who's over on the wall over there. The big friend on the wall.
You got a Magnemite? Hey,
Look all the way on the wall.
congrats.
The big
You got
friend on the
Sharkadet
wall.
so early, but don't know how to evolve it.
It's this one,
Exclamation
look.
point
It's the one on the
guides.
wall.
It's a really unique mechanic to evolve. So I'm not gonna.
I got 5.
Basically, you need to knock out. You need a bunch of Sinisty items, and then you exchange
Now,
them
my
for its
Stradamoth
armor.
is going to attack your Pelipper.
Oh no, that's just a Rookidee in the middle of all these watch rolls.
Sam, Grandma Kelly, you were my best friend.
Peliquarius was your best friend.
That
Yeah, so now you gotta say goodbye to 2 of these too.
Bye-bye. Goodbye.
Just no, like bye bye.
Okay, so these go over here, and then it's your turn to draw.
I can't believe you knock out her best friend like that.
Yeah,
Gotta do what I
you
gotta do.
you monster,
There you go.
bro.
You got 2, okay.
He lost yesterday. Can't let that happen again.
Let's lose. I might have to lose.
No, I got an idea for you. How about this? Why don't you find a Fire Spirit by Pyro? See if you can find a by Pyro in there. Perfect. So put that there. And then put Warmite on top. Yeah. And then say, I'm going to use Warmite's effect to drop Stradamoth's attack.
I'm going to try and attack.
Okay, so Stradamoth is now weaker because Warmite dropped his attack.
Whoa, by
Good
4.
play, Dallas.
Well, this one you can put Sneaky right there, face down. Put it the other way so I don't know what it is.
She nailed it. She did.
So now you can use Galaxy to pew my Stradamoth.
Pew.
Oh
See,
my
chat,
goodness! And now
if
you can
Dallas can
attack
have Dead
me
on the
with
ropes,
Warmite.
you can too.
Yeah.
Exclamation point Kickstarter.
Okay.
Check the artist server when he gets a
Is it my
chance. Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Should I
draw.
just check it for him?
Oh man, what do I do now? Okay, I'm gonna.
Dallas, the
use,
first world champion of
I'm
Alestrals.
gonna use a Zaptor to play my Astrabid in defense, and I can look at
Oh,
the
he's on
top
the defense.
3, and I'm gonna. Oh, we went off. That's okay. Let's finish the game. Let's finish the game. Okay, and then after we'll go upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna add this. What are you doing, Sneaky? Get out of here.
I think you're supposed to look at your own cards, Dallas.
Daddy, that's what I took.
But you can't take that card. No, you gotta put it back. You gotta put it back. Where was it from? Over here? Or was it from over here?
It was from there.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, now I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, Tori, that's so freaking sick.
I think it was from me. I think I know what it is. It's purple, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take a look in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I can do. It's your turn now.
I think it matches well, personally.
Wrong thing. Okay, so draw a card. Nope, other side. Yep, perfect.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose.
But you only get the front
Very excited to also play with your kids.
Little
Yeah.
baby legs. Love to hear
they're the
that.
same. Okay. So now you can
Just
get
baby
a
gets some,
Leviathan.
like,
Oh my
You
gosh,
just
there's so
play it
many
right
birds
there with
now.
Leviathan.
huh?
There's so many birds.
Jumbo birds. What color is this one?
It's literally the same, just slightly brown.
Yeah, you're Leviathan spirit.
So we gotta be.
Without kilowatt, does that turn anything?
I have no idea. I think it's about the same level of effort.
I just don't know
You
how
only
to
need one.
bag
You only
shinies.
need one Leviathan.
You're making your girlfriend play? Wow, way to flex that you have a girlfriend on Twitch, bro.
Bro,
Come
you have a
on.
wife.
So play your
I
Leviathan.
know. What day are we on? Too many, bro.
This
Okay.
man.
I'm gonna
I
peel
think
your
you're on.
book.
Yeah, we're on day 9.
You can play your Mustation with a Leviathan now too. No, over here. Right here. We gotta get a Leviathan.
Multimite says hi to A-Drive. Sure
Hey.
thing. You didn't need to spam for it, but I got you.
Well, you did because you didn't notice it first.
Yeah, but that's because I was doing my thing.
Put it right here.
Taught your son Pokemon
Now,
TCG so you can
Galaxy,
continue to
whatever
teach
it
him
is, it's not
Magic
right
the
here? Is
Gathering.
that bigger than 4?
But now you can teach them Elestrals.
Okay, so
Yeah, now he's a pro.
Whoa!
And when are you gonna peel me?
I'm trying! And then you can pew me with those two.
Yeah, you're just dominating.
Oh my goodness. Okay, is it my turn?
I think it's day 9.
Okay.
It's not deep for Dallas. Yeah, no, it's day
Okay,
9. We
okay,
started last
okay.
Friday.
I'm gonna use Lycoris to play Tornado and bring this back to your hand. So it goes over here now, and this one goes over here. Aha! Take that. And then I'm gonna play a Wind Spirit to play Exaltair in attack position.
To
And
Earthquake your entire
and then-
field.
No, you can't take it. Put it back. Wait, where are you going with that?
Dallas, where are you going?
Where are you going with that? I need it back.
Dan was making plays. Dallas.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
I didn't bring it.
Ellie, I need it. You gotta go get it.
No.
Dallas,
You gotta get it back.
those
Yeah,
are.
I decided that it was good.
I gotta find another one? Fine. I'll disenchant my Aeolus to search my deck for an Exaltair.
Oh my gosh, bro making the recovery. Yeah, Dallas played Dark Hole, bro.
Where'd my Exaltair go?
Oh, no. She
Wow,
has to
she's like Weevil, bro.
You're just gonna throw it off a ship or something.
Daddy, Daddy, I was playing another one.
That's all I got, I think. I'll disenchant my Aeolus again, even though I'm not allowed to do
Easy
that.
win, just take the
I got
cards,
another one.
bro.
Okay. Where are you going with that?
Dallas didn't come to play. I think she did.
Where'd you go with my Exaltair?
Try to find them.
Oh, I think I know where they are. They're Where'd you put them? Oh, I see them. Oh, alright.
Dallas,
Let's be careful, okay? There's really important stuff over here. Let's be really careful, okay?
These are all mine.
Well,
I'm gonna put these in my desk.
no, I need those, honey.
No, you can't.
Dally, I need those. We're playing right now. Hold on, Dally. Dally. You can't just take them and put them in your deck. You can't do that.
I put them in mine. I can't
Yeah.
find another one.
Is there a Dallas rules option on the how to play guide?
I only have 3. That's it. I can't finish the game without my friend Exaltair.
You get one extra.
I can have one back. Okay. How about just so we don't mix things up? I'll put 2 here and I'll put 1 there. How's that? We're gonna take those back.
Cause I put these in my desk.
You said he's red on the bottom instead of orange, right? That's all the difference.
Oh, yeah, his tail. See how his tail's like a peach color?
Yeah, so it's
It turns out pretty
If that's how
noticeable
it's gonna
red.
go, then I'm gonna use
playground
Exaltair,
rules.
and I'm
Winner
gonna
gets the
knock out
loser's
your
card.
winner.
Oh man, playground rules were
I
rough.
viewed him. He's
I'm
gone.
gonna kill all your guys.
I viewed him. Nope. I viewed him first. You can't just view
I
everything.
think she just spit all over the.
Now you guys are ice.
Everything's ice.
Guides with an S. Exclamation point guides. Deadpool.
There's no ice in Elestrals, though.
Yeah, I got just them.
Wow, Dallas, you noob.
Okay, it's your turn.
Look, what's the every on that? You have the same number as me now.
I know. It's your turn. You get to draw.
These playmats on the Kickstarter. The one Dallas is using is the V1
I'm gonna.
playmat. Dan's is not available on the Kickstarter. But maybe it gets added if there's enough demand for it.
Well, you took my Exalted.
Which part did I
What do you mean?
get? Which part? This?
Yeah, so maybe my create a card will just be the Dallas effect, where you can just take a card of your opponent's hand and just,
Okay, just
or
hide
deck and just hide it. It's banned till the end of the game.
Right now, I'm gonna get my own.
Uh-oh.
They are like mousepad quality for sure.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
they're nice.
attack?
Then I'm gonna attack me and everyone in my gonna.
I lost.
I win.
I lost. No. You beat me.
Dallas is undefeated in Alestrals, bro.
Dallas wins again.
You're Dallas, can you say you're trash?
Don't say that.
You're
are
trash.
You're gonna go stand by yourself.
I'm gonna go upstairs by
I
myself.
can do this thing.
I didn't win. Remember what we said? We don't do loading, okay?
It's weird. Somebody was really excited about their wins earlier. I think it was me.
Sing a song. What do I sing about?
I think once you get over like 18, I think there's a.
But don't sing it about me.
Don't sing it about you.
Don't sing a different song.
How about I sing Twinkle Twinkle?
Sing a Christmas song or Halloween song, whatever you want.
A Halloween song.
Or Christmas song.
Or a Christmas song.
Uncle Tyler toxicity. Hey, another backer for the Kickstarter. Thank you so much.
Which one do you want to do?
77 away from unlocking Stellar Boom Bat. Who's this? I'm Tyler or Deathly. My name's on my face and over that way.
Alright, Dally Doodle.
One of these directions.
You know,
Hi, Lily.
Go say goodnight, yep.
and you go to bed. Good night. I hope you sleep well tonight. Okay.
Oof, that was a rough game for me.
Good
Yeah,
night,
you gotta-
Dallas.
you
Well,
gotta
don't
get the
step
books
on
on.
Lily.
Do a little more practice.
I need a little
Goodbye.
practice, yeah.
Sleep well. You taking Nimbug with you?
Oh, you put Nimbug with his friends.
Bug is gonna go here.
Okay,
Yeah,
Nimbug
Nimbug
likes to
hangs
be
out
with
with
his
all
friends.
his friends.
Oh, my nimbies.
Oh, look at them all.
These are nimbies.
Oh, my name's not on this screen?
Daddy,
Dang,
watch
okay.
this, Daddy. Daddy, watch this.
Use your inside voice, Dally.
Oh, good catch.
Stay, Pokemon.
Let me take a look at this.
Stay,
Mm.
Those are Alestrals. Those are Alestrals.
Let me take it. Oh, this.
Oh, nice. Oh, that looks good.
That's gonna be sick.
Daddy,
No, I'm not related to Dan.
forever.
And Dan's right there.
Daddy, I'm stuck.
You stuck.
I'm stuck.
Yep, I guess Dallas is just. We'll just cover her and then.
Yeah,
Okay.
It'll be good.
Maybe we'll figure it out in the morning.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. I gotta head upstairs.
Oh no, she's right there.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
we almost forgot.
Did you say goodnight to everybody?
She did.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready to go upstairs,
Help,
kiddo?
I'm stuck.
Wow. Not sure how much I can help you.
I'm really stuck.
Just like launch her onto the
Dad, I'm stuck to the ground.
That's cute.
Oh no, are you made of glue?
You made of glue, bro.
Some of the glue.
I'm gonna get eaten by the
Someone
Snorlax
glued this to the
next.
floor?
I'm sorry, that was an accident. I
So
didn't
I
mean to
guess
put
you
all
want
my
to just sleep here then?
No.
I didn't mean to put all my glue.
Should
on
you
the
just
floor.
sleep here?
Yeah, that's the plan. We're getting Dallas ready for her own 4-hour shift so we can have
We wanted a break.
a break.
Apart from the 18 hours we're not streaming.
Dad, can I do the climb?
Okay, none of these are shiny.
Ooh, you're gonna walk on
Why do the shiny Pokemon look the same? I don't know, bro. I don't make the game.
Bye. Have a good night.
I can assure you, Stellars look way different.
Bye. Have a good night.
Oh, did the timer go off?
We're coming. Come on, Lily. Dally.
Bye.
Hold my hand, please. Dally, come on.
There you go.
Come on, Lily.
Bye, Aqua
Goodbye.
Chaotic all the time.
Goodbye. I say goodbye.
Bye, Lily.
I
Are
feel
you gonna
like-
leave too?
It's just so chaotic. Oh, watch your head.
Bonk.
Watch your head.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, I can probably swap layouts now. Yeah, sorry guys. There we go.
Good night.
Now my face is above my layout. Good night. Yeah, hour and a half till the stream reset, Dan.
Oh, I gotta do what? Reset the stream?
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
I heard somebody was a little late.
Well, I told him if he can either grab the VOD from Twitch
And upload it.
and upload it, or he should be able to access the old stream. It gave him the option to edit it after. He could have trimmed 2 minutes off of it and it would have been fine.
Dude,
But
it's funny.
instead he
Today,
just skips into it. Like,
Today I was like, Dan, really sorry, got 10 minutes. And he's like, oh, it's okay. Tyler really messed it up yesterday.
I was like, I don't understand why he hasn't set a 12-hour alarm.
He didn't know.
He did now? Wow.
He set an alarm and he would have been running down here with like 30 seconds left based on his alarm.
Yeah, I just don't understand how you don't.
I wish I could figure it out.
Well, it's because he kept resetting it early. We had it where it was between shifts, and it was like perfect. And then he kept
like right on the note. Yeah.
Yeah, then he kept redoing it like 30 minutes early, 40 minutes early one time.
And then it got messed up because there was an internet problem.
Yeah, it's been a whole thing. It's fine. But
how did the chip challenge
bet
go?
I can't pronounce your username right in one try. It's Multimite.
I was in the fetal position on the bathroom floor for like an hour.
Yeah.
That's how it went. I'm so glad you didn't have to use the bathroom while I was in there.
Yeah, I mean, I was just sleeping.
Bro, I was just like crumpled.
Shiny Corva Squire. Where? Oh, meant in my game. Is there a clip of it? Of what?
Highlight, yeah.
The one chip? Yeah.
I just made a highlight. I actually left that one up versus the other ones. You should have taken them down.
Yeah, I literally just said your name, Multimite, so...
I think it's Multimiti.
Multimiti.
Multimite.
Bet we got a spam about it even more.
There's not a clip of it, guys. It's a highlight. Different thing.
Yeah. It's alright. Twitch chat's always been a little challenged.
Bro.
In a lot of ways.
Thank you, YouTube chat, for being so self-independent.
Adraf, thanks for keeping you company. My name's Tyler, but you're welcome.
He's gotta add you that way, though.
Yeah. Correct. If you want, I can get your shiny Meryl. No thanks, dude. But I bet I said it right. Hey, yo, rude.
I bet I was more right.
Who got Tatsugiri? I did. Mimi. It's true. I do have to deal with bots on YouTube, so.
I thought you were about to say Bob. I'm like, man.
Nah. That's a whole different thing.
Don't put me down like that, man. I've been suffering today.
We got I'm sure that pulled pork mac and cheese is really gonna help your stomach.
I just committed.
What's up, Assassin? How you doing? Shiny Foil Cocoa and 20 eggs. Congrats! My cats are doing great. Hopefully. Are y'all done picnicking? Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. We're 76 away from a stellar boom bat being added to all backers. What's the next mon? Am I just hangry? I mean, I got food coming. Nah, just toward the start of the marathon, my true personality, or end of the marathon, my true personality starts coming out. You know, I just get super toxic and snarky. Kitties are doing great, per my wife in chat. That's what we like to see. Thanks, babe.
How many cats do you have?
2. They're 13.
13.
So they're senior kitties. One's orange, and the other is a tricolor, like Egyptian Mao type of kitty, which is like gray and black and brown. But they're Tiki and Merlin. Demand that they get a petting. They're getting all the pets.
No demands required.
Yeah. Wife support in chat is meta? Yes, it is. It's because she's watching on the big screen while playing Pokemon in bed.
The dream. What else could you want?
With Twitch chat probably open on her phone. It's Dr. Deathly, not Mrs. Deathly. Respect her title.
Oh yeah, hit him with a doctor.
Shiny's without the chime. Yeah, it's not great. 13 is senior. Well, you have senior kitties, and then you have geriatric kitties. So, oh, you're doing a puzzle right now. Ooh. Puzzle without me? Wow. What color is Shiny Bombardier? Literally the same, bro. It's like all white. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen a shiny here. There's quite a few spawns that pop up, so. Yeah, you have senior kitties and geriatric cats. That's a normal. Yeah. It's the newest shiny. That's Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri. Nah, I'm good, Orange. Sandwiches really don't affect outbreaks that much, if at all. It's mostly for the mons around it. So, like, there are watch rolls that spawn in this area, but, like, organically, you'll see a few extras every once in a while. Her PhD is in biochem. From what I've heard, Majestic, yes, it's not as worth it to use sandwiches for outbreaks unless those mons spawn up nearby. Avaluza just chased you onto land? Oh my gosh, that's brutal. Hey, only 75 backers away from a stellar boomba! This is what we're working toward, people. Hunting this one for hours. Yeah, maybe like an hour or two.
It feels bad when you were like in between like 3 hunts and kept just finding random shinies yesterday.
Oh, that was amazing. I want that back. That was so much fun. Shiny sandwiches work for Outbreak and counter sandwiches will not. Per Laura, thank you. What she said. Yeah, so that'll be available to all backers once we hit 3750, which we are only 75 away from. Can I play an ad, please? You bet! This stream is sponsored by Alestrals, a new TCG designed and developed by A-Drive. Here's a trailer. Everyone get ready to type eons ago!
The elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Tyratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycoris, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
I'm muted. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sup, dude? That sounds like A-Drive. Thank you. That's me. Yo. And then throwing, muted, throwing. That's me. Oh my gosh, I'm not even anywhere near my outbreak. Thank you, thank you. Can I play another ad? That's a little much. It's your boy Dan, aka A-Drive. Wow, why is Skiploom all the way up there, bro? Okay, Cyclozar. Watch rolls. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. We're on the other side now. Almost failed your shiny Dragonair. Oof. Watchroll, come on, bro. I swear to do his intro nearly perfect. Yeah, I have it down. Enough A-Drive videos over the years will do it. No, I got it from, I found a random encounter, shiny Mankey, and evolved it up last night while I was off shift. So I love this game enough to play it in my free time. Oh, that watch roll is looking pretty good, baby! Yes! Yes, finally! Okay, yo, there it is! Looking a little different, looking a little spicy! Let's see. Moves, your level. So, Uproar, Spark, Pluck, Quick Attack. Nothing to worry about here. Oh, it's got Volt Absorb. Oh, no. So we can't status this. That's good to know. That is a shiny. It is indeed. So let's see. I mean, Premier Ball, maybe the Dusk Ball. Quick Ball has the yellow. Repeat Ball has the yellow and white. I think Repeat Ball looks best, personally. Let's see how this does. Crit cap. Beautiful. Beautiful! We're in a great spot. Watchroll, a nickname. Yes, we did say we were going to nickname him Chicken Sammy. No, this is my 11th shiny. Dan's at 12, so we're catching up. Chicken Sammy. Oh no, it doesn't fit! Chicken. Sammy with an I. Ooh, is it? It is female, actually. I like that. Sammy with an I. I was like trying to think of shorthand for chicken, and was struggling. But Sammy with an I works. Chicken Sammy. Add my party. Chick-fil-A. Feel like I've done a lot of food, guys. Miyuki Sushi. Poo-poo platter, deviled egg. Just a random shelter. Miyuki doesn't evolve, but I've had Pew-Pew longer, so we'll send Poo-poo to the box. Save. Yes. Gotta update the overlay. And we got a few more backers on Kickstarter, so we are now just 66 away from the Stellar Boombat. Big jump on the Kickstarter. Greatly appreciate it, all of you absolute legends. So let's update the overlay. We're at 27 shinies. Tatsu, you can go. Watchroll, you can move over. Wee, whoa, it's flying. Guys, look, another shiny Watchroll. That's crazy. Whoa. Okay, hang on. I can't grab it. There's too many scenes now. There we go. Okay, he's back. No way. What? That's crazy. Okay, shiny cow. I make this joke every year and people think it's hilarious. It's, day 9. Can you see my shiny Annihilate? He's not that great, honestly. But for you, I got you. Chicken Sammy. Check some. So he's blue? With the arms and stuff. So yeah. Okay, so that's that outbreak. I think I want to do a couple of... Why'd I name it Chicken Sammy? Why not? Papa Smurf. Okay, nice. I'm glad we got that outbreak done. That was a little bit of a difficult one, but I think we found it. So I think I need to do 5-star raids specifically for the... You're not shiny, are you? Stop changing position. I want to look at the side of you. No, you're not shiny. You're not light enough. So I need to get some Herba Mystica. I need to do the 10 raids to get the 6-star raids. So anybody got some 5 stars? Well, I need to probably... I don't need to have those mons in my party for raiding, right? I can select them at the box. Yes, I can do that. I've done that before. Do I need to be at a Union Circle is the next question. Oh, Cyclozar, excuse me. No, I don't know. Okay, so I can just do what? Poke Portal, go online, and then Terra Raid Battle, right? Now saving, you are now connected. Okay, thank you. Terra Raid Battle. I have to host them myself? No, somebody said that doesn't matter. Ice type Gardevoir? Sure. It doesn't matter if I host or not. See? Differing opinions. Differing opinions. Okay, 66 away from Stellar Boombat. Let me show you what we're playing for. Boom. Boom. Bat! Ah, Water Flapple. I have no idea. Love Candy. Okay, this says communicating, so... Weren't able to join. That's unfortunate. Check for new postings. Can't do that yet. No, I don't think so, Neon. People have said that they are able to do it without hosting. Yeah, so you have to... You have to... go to... You have to beat the Elite Four, then re-challenge the gym leaders, then do the tournament, then do 10 5-star raids. In order to... yeah, if somebody has a link code to a 5-star, I'll jump in on one. That might be easier. Nia, I'm really not going to talk about it, but you're welcome to look up some of the information regarding it. It's readily available. You've not done 5 10-star raids and you unlock 6-star. Iron Hands Belly Drum. I mean, I can just try to get into any 5-star raid. I'm not going to be super helpful. You have a Fairy Drift Bloom. It's gonna let me check for new postings too. I wonder if I'm gonna magically get in here. Yeah, the EV ones do count. Am I gonna play VGC? No. That ain't me, fam. Yep, I've beaten the rematch gym and done the school contest. Hey, another backer for the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Only 64 away now from Stellar Boombat. VGC is a specific format for Pokemon competitive. Weren't able to join. Okay, link code. Somebody said they had a Drifblim. That is S5RK VQ. I have no idea. Oh, okay, I'm here. All right, get some people to join in. Let me change my mon. It's a fairy Drifblim. So, Lucario with Bullet Punch and Meteor Mash should be pretty good for me here. Howdy, homie. What are you lurking for?
Read my phone. Just walking to the Elgato light.
Just standing off to the side. Okay, I think that looks good, squad. I'm ready to go.
It's okay. I know I'm not the main character.
Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Closing in on 3,700.
Woo! That's a lot of people.
That is a lot of people. Yo, what up, Steiny? You don't have to do 5-star to unlock 6. I mean, they literally tell you in the game that you have to do 10. So maybe there's certain 6 stars you can get invited to or find. But for 6 stars to show up on your map in your game, I believe you do need to do this.
I can neither confirm nor deny. I have done none of them. I'm just trying to get
Fire Boffin instead of Iron Boffin after the chip challenge. You did 5 or less and got 6 stars. You need to do any type of raid. See, like, there's so much conflicting information. Did we really not get a 4th here? Did the guy just leave? We can do it with 3.
It's definitely TMI.
Oh, now what's up?
Do you want some TMI?
What's about what? Your chip stuff?
I took a piss.
Yeah.
And it was hot. So like if I hadn't just eaten that chip today, I think I had like an infection.
Oh my god.
But like everything just hurts. Everything's hot.
Is that Adri's brother? No, but I could be your daddy. Heyo. Okay, let's Meteor Mash here. It'll pass, Boff. You're not infected. Yeah, I think Boff realizes that.
I understand I'm not infected. That's what I'm saying. I know it's because I ate the chip. And it was that hot that I'm having.
Where does one apply to be my son? Oh my gosh, Lucario, paralyzed. Oh, fought through it. Nice Meteor Mash, bro. Nice crit hit, baby. And the attack raise. Alright, I don't know who just used Will-O-Wisp. Oh, the Drifblim did. Okay. I was gonna say, the Drifblim's already poisoned, bro. Bet when he goes number 2, he'll be crying. Oh no. Already, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom, guys.
Chad, just understand, everything is hot. Think about it, everything is hot.
Nice. Okay, so the shield's up.
But I will say it's significantly better than the stuff.
Just got 2 shiny Screamtails. That's bonkers. The, Oh, that's the Jigglypuff prehistoric version. Yeah. Yeah. Its whole head looks like Majin Buu out the back. Yeah. Somebody else can terrestrialize. Probably our Clodsire should. I need one more attack to have the energy to terrestrialize, but I'll definitely Terra Meteor Mash, but I'm electrocute me right now, so Clodsire should do it. Oh god, I mean I'm dead right now? That's unfortunate, I'm sorry guys. Everybody can terrestrialize? Oh, okay. Everyone terrestrializes. Good to know. Alright, Lucaria's back in. We lost some time from me dying, so I'm sorry about that. I'll cheer for everybody. For a heal up. Let's make sure our Clodsire doesn't die. Clodsire, oh there we go, he got full health. Beautiful. Keeping you guys alive. And I just... Yeah, the offline raids aren't bad. It just depends on the level that you do. Oh, I still need to attack to charge my... Okay, so that's why. Should have done that. Oh my god. Babe, you're definitely about to enjoy it. Oh, and Michigan won today. You're having a day. You're having a day right now, babe. Another backer on the Kickstarter. Nice, broken stance. Good job, team. Terrestrialize Meteor Mash. $12 away from 3,700 and 62 away. Oh, we're so close here. Come on. I think we're gonna lose. Oh, it's so close, dude. Oh, we got it. We got it. Yes, we did it. Oh, good job, team. Good job, gang. You got a 5-star raid? Yeah, just text me the code, babe. And I'll jump in. Is this how group raids usually go? Yep. I mean, we had an AI jump in, so... made it a little sus, but... What a weird code, babe. Call in chat, babe? No, that's my wife in chat.
You gotta pay for that.
Yeah. What was that about Michigan? Oh, they beat Ohio.
What?
Yeah. So Michigan's 12-0 now. Ohio's 11-1.
That's crazy. I wonder who's going. I wonder if they're both going to the Nationals. Because what, they still have the bowls, right?
Yeah.
The championship games, and then the bowls come.
Okay. Pokeportal. Still online. Okay. Terra Raid. Then I have Alex's code texted. So search for a link code. FUNGOG Fungo G. Alright, if anybody wants to jump in with Alex and I, we have a water. I can't tell if that is the... I really don't have anything good for water. Drift Blim has T-Wave Shadow Ball. Use my legendary? Oh yeah, that's a good call. It's an electric dragon. Alright, I'm all set. Babe, hit that you're ready to go. Poggers! It's Delibird. I wasn't sure if it was Delibird or the package one.
Oh, the iron bundle?
Yeah.
Looks like the regular one. I don't actually know, but it's my guess.
It's a regular Delibird.
It kind of looks like it. Doesn't have the smoothness of being a robot.
Yeah, I know it's still gonna have ice and fly stab, but at least I get electric stab, which kind of offsets. We'll be fine. We'll be Gucci. 12 backers away from 3,500. 3,700. Hog champ. Numbers are hard when you look at them all day.
Again, close to how quick you can math about how close you were to a certain milestone. I was like, damn, I'm getting kind of good at that.
Okay, Electro Drift. Oh wow, he's already blowing his shield. Oh, that's because somebody bodied Delibird. Oh my gosh. You upgraded from tier 1 to tier 2. Hey, getting double the starter decks. Love it. Bro, someone bodied this thing. It was you. You bodied it. Is your ride bond super juiced right now? Yeah, right? As a gift to Dan for your birthday. There's Broken Stance. Ice Punch. Oh god, we lived it. That's what we like. Way to go. And goodbye. Oh my god, your ride bond's level 98, babe. Oh, sick. You're ready to go. Hey, yo, what up? Got you baited, did your first 6-star. No herbs. Rip. Delibird was caught. You were in there? Thanks for hopping in, gang. I haven't used Iron Bundles, so I don't know if I prefer it more. What Terra do I best think suits King Gambit? Well, he's what? Steel Dark, right? So something probably, I mean, that means he's 4 times weak to fighting. So like a flying Terra type or a ghost would be sick. Something to offset its weakness.
Dude, Iron Bundle is dirty. We already got banned from Snowgun.
Oh, did it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's busted.
I can't remember, Joey. You want a dark Terra type for King Gambit? Stronger sucker punches?
Yeah, it's always a good strat.
Yeah.
Big priority moves are good.
Oh, I thought my game just crashed. I was about to cry. You got a 5-star normal Weevil raid? I don't know if I'm excited about that. I don't even think I have anything to deal with that. Let's see what's sitting naturally for me. 5-star flying Slowbro. See if we can get into that. Because that'll be nice, because I can just use Meridian again. Is it Meridian? Meridian? Meridian?
Mariah Carey?
Mariah Carey, bro.
All I want for Christmas is you.
Mir Rhydon. Do you want me to find a 6-star raid? I'd be fine for whatever. Mir Rhydon these. Do 2 times damage when super effective. Oh, that's bonkers. You get a 5-star water flapple. All right. Oh, actually connected for once. That's crazy. Oh, well, we're gonna do fine. There's 3 Miraidons coming in, dude. Oh my god, full team of legends, bro. This Slowbro is about to get absolutely
You rolled up to the wrong
bopped.
You're not gonna have a good time here.
It's me, Rhydon. Me, Rhydon. This Slowbro's gonna get whipped, bro.
Not Pascal. Not.
Oh, he's a flying Terra. That poor Slowbro. Use charge first to power up the electric move. Am I even gonna get that many chances, dude? Like, I feel like this is gonna be... I feel like he's gonna die before I even have a chance to worry about it. Oh, who's he yawning at? Okay. He's already charged because of his ability. Wow, way to make me waste a turn. Everyone's just electro drifting on it. Oh my gosh, bro. Another electro drift. Cool stream, thanks. Yes, I do think Dan found a shiny Excalibur. With a pre-av. Okay, there goes the shield. Electro drift. Yeah, there we go. Goodbye, Slowbro.
Poor Slowbro. Wrong move.
Alright, only 2.5 hours left in my shift, gang. Yeah, Slowbro wasn't supposed to do anything against us there. And that was rough for him. If I don't secure the boom bat, he better. Yes. Well, Joey's after me. Joey will definitely get you guys there. Ah, Salty Herb Mystica, let's go! Alright. We moving. Poggers. Need to reset the stream within an hour. When Dan comes down with my food, I'll have him reset it.
What is this salty herb let you get?
I have no idea. I think it's just special for maybe shiny sandwiches.
I know it's for shiny sandwiches.
How do you get the online Alestrals? You need to back the Kickstarter, and you'll get access to the beta app when it releases early next year.
I didn't know what part influences the types.
Nightbot's a bot, Braden. You're literally yelling at a bot.
We yell at
He's like, the raid numbers are all caps. I'm sorry. And then it called Nightbot an idiot.
Bro, I call them bots and they call them idiots, so that's the same idea.
Yeah, Nightbot's a bot broski. Joey's jawline can attract the 62 backers we're missing. 100%.
What do you mean by that?
Is the OP one needed for all shiny hunts? Okay, that is for... that's a Tinkaton Ice? Yeah. Doesn't matter what herbs you get. Oh, I just need the higher level herbs. No, I didn't get Varoom. That outbreak ended. Nightbot timed at you. Yeah. For 3 emojis, the new guide, any herbs work. All right, good to know. Good to know. Oh, Laura, I don't have my Discord in front of me. I'm sure. Oh, this is the one for any herb. All right, I'll be ready for that before my next shift. That was my only... Oh, these are the 6-star Eevee raids. You guys said these are super easy, right? What's the eye? Is that a bug symbol or is that something else?
Eye is psychic.
That's psychic? Okay. Then Cerule Edge should be good. No, somebody said that's dark.
Eye?
They don't give any herbs. That's fine. I still need to complete raids, so.
I can't see it. I believe you though.
Well, that's what chat's saying.
I believe chat.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the hat.
Don't know if the event raids count. Psychic's the wavy circle. Oh.
You're on wavy circle. How about that?
I is psychic for TCG. Yes, I know that. I could always cancel, but this should be pretty quick. Change my Pokemon. I do want to change. Ready to go. Alright, while we're waiting for this raid to load in, here's a Eons Ago.
The elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Terratlis, Vapiro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Eons Ago. Oh, good. The raid's loaded. Perfect. Ascend to immortality. I guess we're just bitter blading. Available now on Kickstarter. Joy-Con drift while making a sandwich. Hey, just got another backer. Thank you so much. Only 11 away from 3,700. Pog to the Gers. Yo, what up, Wayne? How you doing? Got about 2.5 hours left in my shift. Making some good progress on all the things. Iron Hands is OP. Yep, that's what I keep seeing. Belly drum from Mike. Just wait, he's gonna clap. A little calm mind action. Gosh, I'm getting like no health back from that. Which one is Iron Hands? Hariyama. Yep. Oh, this might kill me. Nope. You watch my vids in your free time? Well, can't be paying too close attention because that ain't me, but no, I appreciate you supporting Dan. Electro Drift. Why are we? Oh my gosh, guys. All right, we're at least in the red. Gosh. Sorry, we got this. I'm gonna take one for the team here. Oh, we're about to win. Doesn't Dan look funny today? Aha! Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Appreciate you supporting Dan's TCG dream. Terror Blast might kill me. I think it does about 50 damage. Yep, no, it killed me. Looking cute today. Thanks, Trey. Looking cute every day. It's alright, they got this. Shield's gonna break. Yep. And we're one shiny away from catching up to Dan, so. No, chill. Did you just have a bad experience with it? Yeah, 6 stars you need to be level 100 for. I don't have any that are that high, but this is a good way to farm candies so that... Oh, an XL candy? Don't mind if I do. I don't know which shinies I'll go for. I'll probably reset my outbreaks again. Point in catching Eevee. I just catch all my Terra raids. Probably will do that a lot less in the future. Yeah, let me see what my outbreaks are. We have Meryl. Oh, that means that's one of the glowing. Yeah, okay. I already have that already. Don't care enough about that. We could do Meryl or Azumarill. Azumarill. Azurill. Sorry, that's the baby one. And then, I already have a shiny Flittle. Magnemite's not that intriguing. Well, add-ons increase shipping costs. I believe it mentions... For more on this, an additional copy... Yeah. Shipping... Everything you need to know should be on the Kickstarter page. Maybe that's under FAQs. If not, feel free to post a comment, and Dan or somebody on the Celestial team should be able to get back to you pretty quickly. Did I get a Garganackle yet? I have not gotten a shiny Garganackle yet. So, yeah, I think that was a good number of raids. Made a little bit of progression. I got all these candies now. Oh my god, 30 large candy. Okay, we're gonna get our... Oh my god, 120,000 XP. There you go, cool, 11 levels. Final Gambit, do I want this move? I feel like it's suicidal, right? Yeah. Risks, the user faints, but inflicts damage equal to its own HP. And then I'm gonna do a few large candies here to potentially get you up to 38. Yes. So I can go into somebody's... Nope, you don't need to learn Encore. Wants to learn Aquatail, you can learn Aquatail. Overdive for sure. Okay, that's able to evolve now. And then a few more large candies for Wattrel. I'm assuming that's how it evolves. Oh my gosh, it just jumped to 48. I didn't mean to give it that many large candies. Yeah, what up, Pie Master? How you doing? My dude just got juiced. It's gonna be some dual wing beat. That's the double hit. That's probably better than pluck, right? Yeah. And then wants to learn agility. No, not needed. Volt switch, yes. We love pivot mons. Let's learn discharge, yes, that's better than spark. What's up, Ace? And then here comes our evolving shiny Wattrel. Chicken Sammy's evolving, guys.
Chicken Sammy.
Let's see what shiny Kilowattrel looks like. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Whoa, it looks pretty good. It looks the same, right? More or less.
I can definitely tell that it's like brown, but...
Electro Ball,
There's
yes.
so many other colors it could have been. That I would argue are a little more noticeable.
Oh, the faster the user is, the better. Do I want Electro Ball or Discharge? What's your speed stat? 137?
You want discharge for para?
Nah, bro. You want the Electro Ball. I'm gonna Agility Electro Ball everything.
I guess that works.
You don't even know. Alright, whose world am I jumping in to evolve this thing? Boff.
You want me to jump in my one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump in Boff's world, gang.
Go to like
Union Circle, yeah.
Like the other the PC.
Yes, sir. Is that Pokemon's version of Zapdos? Been having some nice battles. I have been. Why don't you disappear if I've already taken part in the challenge? I feel like that makes the most sense. But. Join some friends in Union Circle. Yes. Cool. Does this game have low frame rates? If a tree falls in the forest and it's around the year. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter, only 8 away from 3,700. Thank you so much for all the Kickstarter support. Greatly appreciate it.
KCN.
KCN.
MQ0.
MQ0. Nice.
Violet Squad.
Violet Squad. Just changed your deck to get, or your pledge to get the set of starter decks. Hey, let's go. And somebody else just backed. Woo! Thank you so much. Sup, dude? Oh, you have different mass outbreaks here. Let me evolve my dude. Well, I'll save my rare candies for later, actually. Is these 3 smalls enough? No. What about these 2? Nope. Medium should be enough. Push you over. Yes! And then some. Here it comes, our shiny dolphin. Oh, it's got a little heart on its chest. Paraffin, you're adorable. And you learn flip turn. Let's go. You can check hours on the Nintendo home screen, typically. Alright, let me check your outbreaks, bro. Anything good? You have the ones from a few days ago.
Well, no, I have the ones from today. You've just skipped forward like 3 days.
You right. You stink. Okay. Going back to my world where it's fun.
I have the glimmet that's in the caves if you want to suffer for a little bit.
No, I'm not doing cave glimmets. Thank you. Hey, another 2 backers. We're only 5 away from 3,700 backers. Woo-wee! Been having some nice battles. I have been. Not enough, apparently. You want me to defeat 7 in this area, bro? What happened to Boff? He's literally right here, dude. Whose game do you think I was just in? Okay. I think when we looked, we wanted to reset our outbreaks again. Yeah, there wasn't anything that jumped out. We already got Kilowattrel. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Cool. Boff died in a Nuzlocke. Rip off. Hey, another Kickstarter backer. Thank you so much. Only 4 away from 9,700.
So if I make these sandwiches and I want to go for a fire dragon type, would I use red pepper
I don't know this. I don't know. You would need the thing that increases either of those spawns for the encounter sandwich if you're not going to be doing an outbreak of that particular one. I don't think he's asking about shiny sandwich. It's only one type, by the way. Yes, I know. It's just either of those types.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I can't make it like super specific. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, my outbreaks have just cycled, so let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have Buzel or Floatzel, a Vaporeon outbreak, a Marine or a Toxapex outbreak. Oh, that's Marini, but too far of a zoom. Wow, there are not a lot. Unless I'm missing some. Oh, there's a Rufflet. I don't care about that either. So those are my 4 today. Wow, that is not a lot. Vaporeon. No, calm down, people. We're not going for Vaporeon. Yes, I know the 12-hour reset soon. Waiting on our food to get here and Dan to come down.
Chat, you don't worry about that. We got this. Unless you were told to worry about it, then maybe.
Switch out and back in. Oh, for Paraffin? You think there is that the... I haven't seen the hero form or any of that stuff with it, so... I know I need to actually battle. Hey, another couple of backers. We're only one away from 3,700! Gonna bounce out. Catch you later, Marvin. Oh, wow. What in the world just happened to my Paraffin, bro? What?
It's hero mode. He's sick. Bro, he has base 160 attack.
Shut up!
Yeah. And, what's the move he gets? He gets a move called Jet Punch, which is base 60 priority.
That's bonkers. It's all might, pretty much, bro. Oh, this is super noticeably red now. Chicken Sammy. It's meant to be Superman. It does look that way.
All might better.
Yeah. Okay. Another time change. Let me go back to normal.
Ultra.
Well, keep at it. Hey, 3,700 backers, only 50 away from unlocking Stellar Boombat for all backers. Would changing the time affect the raid events? I have no idea. Probably. I'm just here, man. Waiting for my raids to change over. I'll text Dan that we're about a half hour from reset. How do you get them to interact in battle? I didn't know that they can. What the heck are you? Oh my god, babe, so much. Now that I'm catching up on text messages while I was texting Dan. Usually Square One's super fast. Like, I wonder if Dan even put the order in, dude. Sometimes they're inside caves. Oh, we got Vroom again, guys. Okay, we got Vroom, Magnemite. No, Magneton. So we're definitely going for Vroom. There's Magikarp. Yeah, we're going for sure. I think that's all I have. Nothing else really popping out. Yeah. Yeah. Vroom is super common. Yeah. No, I did not get my hands on a Halloween panda scene. Do I still have... I do still have this on the desktop. Going back for Vroom. Chinese food? No, this is bar food this time around. Alright. I'm gonna take a walk toward this thing. Just because I like to see if there's any shinies along the way. You know, you never know. What did I do to get so much money? Just played the game, bro. I haven't bought a lot of anything. Whee! Bro, just yeeting yourself off of cliffs. So amazing. If I had landed on a shiny, I probably would have screamed. Oh, there's a little cave down here, bro? What's hiding? Oh, it's a little... Oh, I've been through here before, I think. Yeah, I'm not trying to get another shiny Salandit. Exclamation point guides for your tutorials and guides for Violet and Scarlet. Hi! Hoi hoi!
Oh, Bob, I didn't get yours, obviously, but...
Oh, food's here too?
Here it is, man.
Oh,
You thought I came to reset?
I did think you came to reset.
I came to hook you up with some pulled pork mac and cheese. But we can definitely reset.
Yeah, we probably could take care of
It's
that.
kind of early though. But I guess we only have 2 days left, so I mean, how much earlier is it gonna get? Yeah, I'm up. Yeah, it's fine. Dude, 37 hundo? Look at that.
Yeah, buddy.
That's what I'm talking about. You guys are crushing. Yo, like honestly, you guys, like 3,700 backers is no joke, guys. Like, that's the real deal. That's really epic.
Yep, and only 50 away from our stellar Boombat.
Boom. Boombat's so good, guys. Like I'm gonna tell you a story real quick. When we were developing like some of the Elestrals, we ended up having the artist Luan come onto the project, and his first Elestral that he ever made was actually Boombat. I found this like I was looking at like most exotic looking animals, and I came across this like white Honduran bat, and I was like, yo, we need to make an Elestral after this, right? So that was kind of the plan there. And he made it, and I was like, yo, this thing is so good, it's so sick. And then the next day, he hits me with Sonic Core. I didn't even ask for Sonic Core. I didn't even think about Sonic Core. He turned this awesome bat Elestral into Sonic Core, and I'm like, bro, you are goated. Like, you are insane.
And here's your seat at the Elestral table.
Yeah, pretty much, right? So from that point forward, like, I was a very big Luan fan. Because Sonic Core is one of my absolute favorite designs. I think it's S tier. I think Sonic Core is one of the best designed like monster like creatures I've ever seen for like video. Like and I'm not even trying to like hype up Elestrals. I legit think Sonic Core is that good of a design. Gold Dango status, right? I know a lot of people don't like Gold Dango. I'm just messing around, but yeah. So that card is so good. So Boombat, Stellar Boombat, man. What a sick card. I really like Boombat a lot. So.
Do you do anything to get the free add-ons? Nope. As long as you back the project, you get the add-ons or the free ones.
All right, I'm gonna do this whole. I'd love to stay in chat, but I want to eat while you're going to town. Yeah. So good, right?
So good, dude.
All right, guys, we're gonna reset. Be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Actually, go to the bathroom.
Yeah, stretch.
Grab a drink. It's stand up, walk around a little bit. It's all good.
We'll
you know where to find us. We're gonna be back.
Yeah, we'll be back in like 2 minutes.
We've been live for 8 days.